I did not see anything." When those 4 words slipped from Su Yao's lips, Sumo felt as if he had been struck by lightning, his blood running cold. Standing before him was the beautiful sister he had relied on for 5 years, the one he had worked his fingers to the bone to support through school. But now, faced with the malicious frame-up by his enemy Zhou Liang, and the head teacher announcing his expulsion in front of the entire class, Su Yao chose to look the other way. "Sumo, did you hear that clearly? Out of 49 people in this class, not a single one will testify for you." The head teacher, Wang Yang, adjusted his glasses with a look of utter contempt. "A loser like you with a blood vitality value under 20 should just get lost." Zhou Liang walked up to Sumo and whispered with a sinister grin, "Do you want to know why your proud sister will not help you? It is because I gave her 10,000 yuan. She sold you out for a mere 10,000. Rage shattered Sumo's sanity in an instant. He dug his nails deep into his palms until blood began to drip. He had skimped and saved, handing over every penny of his parents' death benefits just to help Su Yao get into a top martial arts university, only to be repaid with this. "Get out of this school. Do not you dare say I was ever your teacher." Pushed out of the school gates, Sumo wandered the streets, utterly broken and hollow. Just as he reached the depths of despair, feeling like his life was completely over, he inadvertently stepped on a sparrow that was in the middle of a mutation. Ding, stepped on a mutating fledgling, gained 10 points of kill value. Kill stat point system bound successfully. Ziamo halted abruptly, the dead ashes in his eyes reigniting with a terrifying, fierce light. "Zhou Liang, Su Yao, you had better watch your backs." Sumo stared intently at the transparent screen only he could see, his breathing growing rapid. A golden finger. In this world of demons and spirit awakening, everyone wants to become a martial artist, but his vitality level was less than 20. With only 3 months left until the martial arts exam, he had planned to quit school and work to save money for Su Yao. But everything that happened today left him completely heartbroken. Why keep feeding an ungrateful brat? From now on, I will only spend money on myself. He took a deep breath, focused his mind, and a clear panel appeared before his eyes. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Realm, none. Vitality, 9/100ths. Kill points, 10. Sumo's eyes lit up. Without the slightest hesitation, he immediately added the 10 kill points he had just obtained to his vitality. Boom! A warm current instantly flooded his whole body. His muscles and bones grew faintly hot, and his body, previously weak from long-term malnutrition and physical injuries, was now filled with a sense of strength. Looking at the panel again, the kill points were reset to 0, and his vitality had surged to 28. He is not a loser, he can still change. Sumo clenched his fists tightly, suppressing the urge to roar at the sky. With this golden finger, he would surely pay back the humiliation he suffered today 100-fold. Sumo took a deep breath to calm his surging emotions and took a vehicle home. Just as he took out his key to open the door, a cold voice came from behind him. "What are you doing?" "Going home." Sumo turned around. Behind him stood a young woman in her early 20s with a beauty mark under her right eye, holding a shopping bag. "Wait, this is my house." Seeing Sumo about to insert the key into the lock, the girl rushed to stop him. "You are crazy." Sumo ignored her and pushed hard. The key lined up with the hole, but it would not go in. The lock cylinder had clearly been changed. The girl pushed him aside, took out her own key, and with a click, easily unlocked the door. "Impossible. This is my house." A wave of ominous premonition surged in Sumo's heart, and his eyes turned red instantly. Seeing him agitated and red-eyed, the girl sighed and explained hurriedly. "I bought this house a few days ago from a girl named Su Yao." Sumo froze on the spot. So, the reason Su Yao asked for his ID card a few days ago was to sell the house. His phone rang. It was an unknown number. As soon as Sumo swiped to answer, Zhou Liang's mocking voice came through. "Tisk tisk, Sumo, you are home, right? Wait, no, you do not have a home anymore. Su Yao sold the house your parents left behind, and I must say, I was a huge help." Sumo's face turned livid. "Do you know why your dear sister did not testify for you? 10,000 yuan. I gave her 10,000 yuan. Do not say I am not a good classmate. Come work as a dog for me for 3,000 a month. With your blood vitality value of less than 20, where else could you find such a good deal?" "Zhou Liang, you just wait." Sumo slammed the phone down. Due to extreme rage, he dug his nails into his palms, and his hands were covered in blood. "Sorry to bother you, Sumo suppressed his anger and turned to apologize to the woman before him. "Come in and sit for a while." Bai Yue had roughly guessed what happened and pulled him through the door. The house was still the same familiar layout, but the family portrait at the entrance had been replaced by a photo of Bai Yue. "Please have a seat." Bai Yue brought over a medical kit, took Sumo's hand, and cleaned and bandaged his wounds. Watching this, Sumo's eyes welled up with moisture. He found the irony unbearable. "Thank you, Sister Bai Yue. I will be going now." Sumo stood up to leave. Bai Yue could tell something was wrong with his mood and did not try to make him stay. Just as he stepped downstairs, a graceful figure blocked his path. Sumo looked coldly at Su Yao, the sister who had grown up with him. "I know you hate me, but I had my reasons." Su Yao's eyes were red. Sumo laughed in anger. "What are your reasons?" "The martial arts exam is only 3 months away. My blood vitality is increasing slowly, and if I want to break through 180, I have to buy blood-enhancing pills, which cost 100,000 each." Sumo remained expressionless, feeling only disgust. "Before they passed away, our parents left us 500,000 each. I gave my share to you. All the money I earned from part-time jobs, I gave to you too." "It was not enough. It just was not enough." Su Yao said urgently, "I need more money to attend a bigger university after the martial exam. I had no choice. Zhou Liang said he could help me sell the house, so I agreed. So for 10,000 yuan, you sold me out. You watched me get framed and expelled from school?" Sumo interrupted coldly. Su Yao became defiant instead. "Yes, anyway, your blood vitality is not going up. You might as well drop out and go get a job. Besides, you only suffered a little physical pain, and you earned 10,000 just by being framed. Is not that more than you make working those hard part-time jobs?" Sumo let out a scoff, finding it all completely absurd. "I even found a job for you." Su Yao kept talking, but Sumo had completely lost the patience to listen. "I went through a lot of trouble to negotiate with Zhou Liang so you could work for him, 4,000 a month. Do not waste my good intentions. This money will cover my living expenses for college. Once I graduate, I will pay you back 100-fold, 1,000-fold. Sumo walked up to Su Yao and looked at her calmly. "I feel it was wasted on our parents, and even more wasted on all the sacrifices I have made over the years. If I could do it all over again, I would rather someone as heartless as you had died in the jaws of a beast." "Sumo, I am your sister. How could you curse me like that? You do not even have a high school diploma, your blood vitality is less than 20, nobody would even pay you for a 2,000 yuan job. I am doing this for your own good, and you." Meeting Sumo's indifferent gaze, Su Yao's eyes flickered. She took a deep breath and pulled 2,000 yuan out of her pocket. "Take this to rent a place first. Call me when you have come to your senses. I have class, I am leaving." Su Yao turned and walked away quickly, her figure soon disappearing. Sumo looked down at the 2,000 yuan in his hand and gave a cold laugh. "Is this charity? Does she expect me to be grateful too?" He shoved the money into his pocket and turned to walk in the opposite direction. "Su Yao, I will settle this debt 1,000 times over." This scene downstairs had been witnessed in full by Bai Yue from upstairs. Sumo boarded a bus and headed straight for the outskirts. Soon, a massive slaughterhouse came into view. With the revival of spiritual energy and the invasion of monsters, danger was always lurking. Even an ant could take a human life after mutating. As soon as Sumo reached the gate, a burly figure emerged from the security booth. "What are you here for?" "To apply for a job." The guard looked him over. Should not someone his age be in school? "Has your blood vitality reached 50? Sumo was stunned. When he contacted them earlier, they said a vitality of 15 was fine. A pig mutated in the factory yesterday and killed several people. The factory is not hiring anyone with a blood vitality under 50. The guard pointed to the newly posted job notice. "Thank you." Sumo turned and left, diverting his path to a local wet market. Walking up to a poultry stall, Sumo asked, "Boss, are you hiring?" The bald boss looked him over. He took out 200 yuan and handed it over. "Take this for an emergency. This is not a place for you." Sumo did not take the money. He simply reached over, grabbed an apron, and put it on. He grabbed a chicken and expertly slit its throat and drained the blood. Almost instantly, a mechanical sound rang in his mind. Killed a chicken, gained 1 slaughter point. Seeing this, the bald boss's eyes flashed with surprise, and he did not stop him again. Killed a chicken, gained 1 slaughter point. It was not until sunset that Sumo took off his blood-soaked apron. Uncle Zhao, I will come again tomorrow. Sure, kid, you have got nimble hands. This makes my life a lot easier. Sumo walked out of the market and called up his interface. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Blood vitality, 7/50. Slaughter points, 120. Sumo added all 120 slaughter points to his blood vitality. In an instant, a warm current surged through his body. His muscles quickly tightened into a sleek, explosive form. His blood vitality soared to 148. I will be able to break through to become a martial artist tomorrow. Su Yao, Zhou Liang, just you wait. Sumo suppressed his inner excitement. Once he achieved the rank of warrior, he would be able to apply to leave the city to hunt monsters and rapidly increase his strength. But outside the city, danger lurked everywhere. Weapons, radar, backpacks, protective gear, and martial arts manuals, everything required a significant amount of money. His only mission right now was to become stronger as quickly as possible. For convenience, he rented a single room near the vegetable market that came with a private bathroom and a refrigerator. At 500 a month, it was quite a bargain. The next day, before dawn had even broken, Sumo arrived at Uncle Zhao's stall. You are here early, kid, Zhao Yang asked with some surprise. Could not sleep. Sumo tied on his apron and began slaughtering chickens with practiced efficiency. Killed a chicken, slaughter point +1. Killed a chicken, slaughter point +1. And by noon, Sumo had slaughtered a full 200 chickens. He took off his apron and accepted the water that Zhao Yang handed him. To be so young and yet so skilled at slaughtering chickens, kids your age nowadays cannot even cook. Zhao Yang sighed with emotion. Sumo smiled. If I had a choice, who would want to know how to do this? If there is no one to pull you up, it is too hard to turn your life around on your own. True, it is better to become a powerful warrior. At least you would not have to live in fear every single day. As the two were chatting, a violent crashing sound suddenly echoed from afar. Run, something has mutated. Go find the manager. Sumo jumped to his feet. He saw a seafood stall up ahead completely overturned, and a giant lobster, at least 2 meters long, was charging wildly, brandishing its massive claws and smashing everything in its path to pieces. Zhao Yang watched in terror. He had once encountered a mutated chicken, and the hideous scar he got from that narrow escape was still on his back to this day. Little Su, run. When he turned his head, he realized Sumo was already gone. In a corner, Sumo decisively applied his slaughter points. His energy surged, and a warm current instantly coursed through his entire body. First stage warrior, breakthrough achieved. He shot toward the mutated lobster like an arrow released from a bow, leaped 2 meters into the air, and brought his slaughtering knife down with a vicious hack. Clang! Sparks flew, the lobster's shell did not break, but the massive force made it go berserk with pain, and it snapped its giant claws at him. Sumo cursed to himself. He twisted his waist in midair, narrowly dodging the claw strike. The moment he landed, he slid beneath the lobster's belly and slashed backhanded, but only left a white mark on the shell. The defense is too thick. A ruthless look appeared in Sumo's eyes. He reversed his grip on the knife and slammed his palm into the hilt. Squelch! The knife plunged deep into the lobster's soft underbelly, and foul blood sprayed across Sumo's face instantly. He gripped the hilt tightly with both hands, and using the momentum of his slide, gave it a fierce pull, ripping it open. Sumo slid out from behind the lobster's tail. Boom! The massive mutated lobster collapsed to the ground, blood pooling all over. Killed mutated lobster, gained 50 slaughter points. Looking at the carcass, Sumo's chest heaved violently as he let out a long breath. Being a first-stage warrior was still too weak. He had used every ounce of his strength just to barely pierce its armor. Seawater mixed with blood gave off a pungent, fishy odor. The once chaotic and noisy market was now deathly silent. Everyone stared at the blood-soaked teenager in disbelief. It was unclear who started clapping first. Bravo, true heroes come from humble beginnings. Zhao Yang pushed through the crowd to get there, his face still pale from shock, but filled with even more awe. He never imagined that the teenager he had taken in on a whim was actually a warrior. Sumo, are you hurt? Uncle Zhao, I am fine. This is the lobster's blood, but your slaughtering knife is broken. Do not worry about it. I sell knives, I will give you 10 to replace it. A merchant nearby shouted loudly. Little brother, thank you for saving my life. The seafood stall owner collapsed on the ground, shaking like a leaf. Sumo shook his head. It is just the duty of a warrior. The people around him offered endless praise, and many expressed their envy toward Zhao Yang for knowing such a young warrior. Zhao Yang puffed out his chest, his face beaming with pride. "Quick, evacuate the crowd." 3 men rushed toward the scene. The leader took one look at the lobster carcass on the ground and Sumo's blood-covered face, and his pupils constricted. "Who did this?" The crowd pointed in unison at Sumo. It was this young hero. Liu Zhuxian was full of shock. At 17 or 18 years old, he could single-handedly kill a mutated lobster. His future was limitless. "Many thanks to you for intervening and preventing further casualties, little brother. My name is Liu Zhuxian." Sumo remained calm. Through this battle, he had gained his greatest trump card, slaughter points. "Manager Liu, little Su was a huge help here. You cannot let him leave empty-handed." Zhao Yang quickly chimed in. Liu Zhuxian understood perfectly. With a wave of his hand, his subordinate immediately handed over a stack of cash. "This is 50,000 in prize money. Also, our management office would like to buy this mutated lobster for 50,000. What do you think, Brother Su?" "Whatever you think is best, Brother Liu." Calling him Brother Liu brought them much closer in an instant. Suppressing the incident, acquiring materials, and even befriending a genius, Liu Zhuxian was overjoyed. Sumo was also satisfied. 50 slaughter points gained, plus the prize money, the acquisition fee, and the 20,000 in gratitude money that the seafood stall owner insisted he take. He had earned a total of 120,000. "I am treating today at the Zhuxian Pavilion. Brother Su must do me the honor." Sumo saw that Liu Zhuxian was quite capable, and figured that befriending him would be no bad thing, so he nodded in agreement. At this moment, one of Liu Zhuxian's men stared at Sumo for a long time and suddenly spoke up. "Are you a third-year student at 10th High? And do you have an older sister named Su Yao?" Sumo turned to look at him. "Do you know me?" Liu Zhuxian, standing to the side, also looked surprised. In the blink of an eye, the group arrived at Zhuxian Tower. "Zhang Dahai, stop being so mysterious. Tell us quickly, how do you know Brother Sumo?" Zhang Dahai took a deep breath. "A while ago, someone named Su Yao came to our security management office to register the sale of a house. The girl looked quite quiet and had good talent. I remember it very clearly. It was not until he said his name was Sumo just now that I finally remembered." After Zhang Dahai finished speaking, everyone noticed that Sumo remained very quiet and calm. "Brother Sumo, if you think highly enough of me, you can tell me if you are facing any difficulties." "You are too kind, Brother Liu. It is just a small matter. I can solve it myself." Sumo knew that it was better to rely on himself than others. Asking for help as soon as he met someone would only make them look down on him. Liu Zhuxian did not press him further. After the meal, Liu Zhuxian went to pay the bill, and Sumo caught a glimpse of it, 250,000. That was the price of this single meal. He thought about his previous odd jobs, where he would only earn 15 yuan an hour, working himself to the bone just to compete for jobs, and even having to lower his own rates just so someone would hire him. There is a saying that goes well: "If you do not carry the heavy burden forward, how can others enjoy life in peace?" Now, Sumo was increasingly agreeing with this sentiment. After parting ways with them, Sumo returned to his rented room. There was already an extra 120,000 in his card. Before, it took working over 10 hours a day just to earn 150. Now, he had earned 120,000 in a single day. The next step was to go to the Martial Artist Guild for certification and obtain a martial artist badge so he could go out and hunt monsters. He also needed to buy a weapon for protection, as well as a cultivation technique. If he had those 2 things today, he could have dealt with that mutated lobster in one move. Back when his blood gas value would not increase, he tried every way to improve his fighting techniques, not realizing it would be of such great help now. Looking at his interface, Sumo fell into deep thought. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Realm, first level martial artist. Blood gas value, 348/1000. Kill points, 50. He still needed 1,000 blood gas value to break through to the second level, which was still a long way off. Well begun is half done. Once he broke through to become a martial artist, it would be much easier to earn kill points. Sumo lay on his bed, the corners of his mouth turning up. His life was starting to look up. He had achieved the breakthrough to martial artist and now had some money in his pocket. Since his parents passed away, this was the most peaceful night's sleep Sumo had ever had. Sumo did not go to kill chickens today. Before Sumo could even speak, Zhao Yang had already said it. A martial artist killing chickens is not that a waste of talent. At this moment, Sumo had appeared in front of a luxurious building. How many times had he fantasized about coming here for certification and receiving his martial artist badge? He did not expect to achieve it so soon. After entering, a look of shock appeared in Sumo's eyes. Because he saw someone familiar, especially those familiar big breasts. Sister Bai Yue. Sumo called out, and when Bai Yue saw him, there was equal surprise in her eyes. Little brother Su, what are you doing here? I am here for certification. When Bai Yue heard this, a flash of surprise crossed her eyes. She had heard some things about him later on, so she had some understanding of Sumo. Follow me. Coming to an instrument, Sumo stood on it. Soon the machine made a sound, and it displayed 398. Bai Yue covered her mouth, her eyes widening. Little brother Su, you are actually a martial artist. Sumo stepped down from the instrument calmly. I was lucky enough to become one. Are you teasing me? Becoming a martial artist at your age, you would be a rare find in any city. It looks like your sister here is quite lucky today to witness the birth of a young martial artist. You are too kind, Sister Bai. I am nothing special. Wait here for a moment, little brother Su. I will go get your badge. Bai Yue turned and left, and Sumo waited for a bit. A pair of big breasts pressed into his view. This is your martial artist badge. It can be used to store money and also as an ID card. Martial artist certification successful. This is your 100,000 yuan reward. Sumo took the badge, which felt cold to the touch, yet his heart felt warm. Sister Bai, I want to buy a weapon. Do you have any recommendations? Hearing Sumo's request, a look of surprise flashed in Bai Yue's eyes. Is little brother, Su, planning to leave the city? Sumo just nodded, not saying anything else. Follow me. Walking into another room, the shelves were packed with items, all marked with prices. Sumo took a look around. Even the cheapest alloy weapon cost over 100,000. Weapons made of mysterious iron cost millions, tens of millions, or even hundreds of millions. In an instant, Sumo felt like a broke man again. This alloy blade is considered the best quality. This alloy sword is slightly inferior, but not by much. It just depends on whether you prefer a blade or a sword. Bai Yue brought over 2 weapons and handed them to Sumo. Sumo weighed them. The alloy blade was 20,000 yuan more expensive than the alloy sword. I will take this alloy blade. Watching Sumo hand over the badge and a card. Bai Yue turned around. I am in a good mood today, so I will give you a 30% discount. Do not go telling anyone else about this. A moment later, Sumo received a notification. His account was reduced by 110,000, leaving him with 10,000. Another 2,000 saved. Sister Bai Yue is truly generous, much like her certain body parts. Since you have chosen a blade, you should also buy a blade technique to go with it. Wait for me a moment. Bai Yue turned to another room, then brought out a cultivation manual and handed it to Sumo. Without waiting for Sumo's approval, she deducted 100,000 from his martial artist badge. The overlapping wave blade technique, low-grade yellow level, 100,000 yuan. Is there anything else you need, little brother Su? Sumo shook his head. He was out of bullets, his heart willing but his wallet unable. Then good luck, little brother. Sumo nodded, thanked Bai Yue, and left the martial artist guild. Soon after, Bai Yue's phone rang. Bai Yue, what are you playing at? You sold the overlapping wave blade technique for 100,000. Were you kicked in the head by a donkey? Bai Yue had already held the phone away from her, and only when the angry voice on the other end died down did she bring it back to her ear. I have discovered a great talent. Haha, what kind of talent could Z-City have? Do not try to fool me. 18 years old, with a blood gas value close to 400. The sarcastic voice on the other end paused. Really? Old man, do you think I would lie to you? You have lied to me plenty, but I will believe you this once. Bai Yue hung up the phone and stood on the upper floor, watching Sumo's receding figure. Just after Sumo left, 2 figures approached from a distance. Su Yao, your blood gas value has broken 170. That is amazing. Prestigious universities are already waving at you. Su Yao was not really listening to Wu Qiu. Just now, she thought she saw a familiar back. How could he appear in this place? Impossible. This is not a place he could enter. I must be overthinking it. After Su Yao entered, she looked surprised upon seeing Bai Yue. Miss Bai, so you work here. Miss Su, what a coincidence. Are you here to buy something? I want to buy a few blood enhancement pills. 100,000 each. How many do you want? 5. 500,000. Su Yao paid the 500,000 without blinking and was about to leave with the pills. Miss Su Yao, do you have any regrets? Su Yao turned to look at Bai Yue with a momentary look of confusion, then realized it must be about the house sale. No regrets. Besides, they were things my parents left for me. Using them to enhance my strength is worth more than the cost. After Su Yao left, Bai Yue took out a phone. There is a problem with the house's program. Could you ask the management office to look into it for me? After hanging up, a cold sneer curled on the corner of Bai Yue's mouth. Meanwhile, Sumo had arrived at a shopping mall. He needed to buy some clothes. He had over 10,000 yuan left in his hand, which was more than enough. Just as Sumo was shopping, two figures walked in from outside. Yao Yao, come quick, these clothes are so beautiful. Wu Qiu pointed to a few outfits. Su Yao looked over, and they were indeed beautiful. Yao Yao, this one would definitely suit you. Seeing the white dress, Su Yao was tempted. The shop assistant's eyes lit up, and she was about to start pitching. No need for an introduction. When I buy things, I only care about whether I like them or not. After Su Yao came out of the fitting room, the eyes of both the assistant and Wu Qiu lit up. How much is it? Su Yao asked before the assistant could even speak. Miss, this dress is one of our store's centerpieces. It is not discounted, it is 88,000. Card, please. Su Yao said, taking out her card. The assistant suppressed her excitement. She had truly hit a big client today. The two of them had just walked out of the store. Wu Qiu's disgusted voice rang in Su Yao's ears. Hes, how unlucky, I actually ran into him. Su Yao looked over and saw Sumo walking towards them, carrying several bags. Having not seen him for just 2 days, Su Yao noticed a huge change in Sumo. His face looked sharper, and his eyes, in particular, lacked any warmth. There was also a sharp, piercing aura emanating from him. Sumo walked past Su Yao without the slightest flicker in his gaze, as if Su Yao were a complete stranger. How ill-mannered, not even greeting his own sister when he sees her. A piece of trash with no upbringing. Wu Qiu sneered as Sumo passed by them. Sumo turned his head to stare at Wu Qiu. Wu Qiu was startled by his murderous gaze, but remembering that Sumo's blood value did not even reach 20, she plucked up her courage. What, not convinced, did I say something? Slap. A bright red slap mark appeared on Wu Qiu's fair cheek. If you dare speak rudely again, do not blame me for doing something nobody wants to see. Wu Qiu covered her face, her expression one of disbelief. This piece of trash actually dared to hit her. How dare he? Su Yao pulled Wu Qiu behind her. Sumo, what are you doing? How dare you hit her? Apologize. The next moment, Su Yao's body trembled as her eyes met Sumo's. As their eyes locked, Su Yao felt a chill run up her spine, and her hair stood on end. She took a deep breath. Sumo, I order you to apologize. Su Yao stood before Sumo, speaking angrily. Slap. A slap greeted Su Yao in response. Su Yao fell to the ground, covering her face, her eyes also filled with disbelief. You actually dared to hit me. Heth, you have raised a dog for over a decade. It is about time it wagged its tail for you. The mocking words pierced through Su Yao's heart like a sharp blade. Su Yao clenched her fists, her expression gradually turning cold. Heth, who knows if your parents had ulterior motives when they adopted Yao Yao? Maybe they just saw she had talent and kidnapped her. Sumo took a step forward, and Wu Qiu subconsciously retreated, hurriedly covering her face with her hand. The shop assistant, seeing her client being bullied, felt a surge of anger. Looking at Sumo's outfit, he did not look like someone with money. Stop right there. You actually hit my client. Do you believe I can have you thrown out? The assistant helped Su Yao up, offering a flurry of concerned words. What a malicious person. I cannot believe such people exist in this world. The assistant spoke especially loud, as if afraid others would not hear. Before long, bystanders in the mall gathered around. Look at how shabby you are. You could not afford a single item here if you worked your whole life. Some of the onlookers also began pointing fingers at Sumo. Quick, kick this person out. He is ruining the mood. He reeks. Where did this poor person crawl out from? Sumo narrowed his eyes, a dangerous glint flashing through them. His clothes were tidy and clean. At least he was not as dirty inside as these people. I may not have money, but my conscience is clean, unlike some people who are hypocritical and slander others without knowing the facts. Hess, he dares to talk back. With a dark heart like yours, you do not deserve to live. Why do not you go die already? Exactly, get lost. Get out of the mall, is this even a place for someone like you? The assistant saw the scene, and a crafty glint flashed in her eyes. HMPH, a mere brat, today I will let you know who you are dealing with. A figure walked over from the distance, with a bulging stomach, looking like a pregnant woman. Upon seeing the faces of Wu Qiu and Su Yao, his eyes lit up. Ahem, what is going on here? Manager, it is this hooligan. He hit one of our mall's clients. Manager, hurry up and kick him out. He was even insulting us just now. I have spent over $1 million in your store. If you do not give me a satisfactory answer, I will not be shopping here anymore. I have spent hundreds of thousands here too. If you cannot resolve this properly, I will not spend another cent here. The manager felt immense pressure upon hearing this. How insolent, daring to cause trouble on my turf, you have some nerve. Kneel down and apologize to the two young ladies and these women. De Biaomo fixed his cold gaze on the manager. When the manager saw Sumo's gaze, he tensed up. He felt an aura of death. As security guards approached, the manager plucked up his courage. Apologize, or you are leaving this place horizontally today. As the crowd grew, the manager puffed out his chest, putting on a self-righteous air. The manager is right, let him be carried out. Young people should learn a lesson and know that there are people they cannot afford to offend. This sister is right, there are people out there that someone like him cannot afford to offend. The manager looked at the security guards standing by his side. Hurry up and kneel to apologize and we will let this go. Otherwise, you can be sued for assaulting a client and insulting us, and you will rot in a prison cell. Sumo let out a mocking sneer at those words. So this is human nature, indeed. Su Yao did not say a word, she just covered her face, looking all aggrieved. What happened? The bystanders who had gathered in the back asked. See those two pretty girls? Yes, I see them. That young man hit them, a slap for each, and it was so loud I heard it from far away. Is it really that wild? What a role model for our generation. It is that wild. I heard the commotion from far away and came over. I did not expect anyone could lay a hand on such beautiful girls. Sumo ignored the surrounding gazes and kept his eyes fixed on Su Yao. Su Yao looked all pitiful and lovely, inciting sympathy. This made the onlookers hate Sumo even more. The shop assistant watched, hoping for more drama. Everyone be the judge. This beautiful lady spent about 200,000 in our store and just stepped out when she ran into this thug. He started attacking without saying a word, knocking our client to the ground. If I had not stepped in to stop him, he would have kept hitting her. Looking at his clothes, he is just some broke nobody with a classic case of hatred for the rich. Seeing that the two girls were wealthy, he leaned on his size to bully them. Just then, a voice came from further away. This gentleman was just at our shop buying clothes, even haggling over 1,000 yuan. I did not expect him to be this kind of person. Who knows if his money is even clean? Give the money back and return the clothes. The person threw the money in front of Sumo, snatched the clothes back, and tossed them straight into the trash can. I do not want these clothes anymore. Since they have been touched by this person, I find them disgusting, and I am even more afraid of them dirtying others. Sumo did not bother picking up the money. He glanced at the clothing store owner and then looked away. So this is her excuse. Spending 200,000 on clothes and then shamelessly claiming it was for cultivation. How ridiculous, how ironic. At this moment, Su Yao's eyes flickered. No, she had to seize the initiative. With so many people watching, she could not let Sumo say anything else. Su Yao stepped forward, picked up the money, and stood before Sumo. You should apologize to them. Do not make a scene, it will not end well for you. He had not expected that a person could actually smile when they were extremely angry. Sumo stared at Su Yao. Such a kind-hearted girl, and yet you treat her like this. Look at his attitude. Does he look like he is ready to admit his mistakes? Miss, stop trying to reason with him. Just let him rot in jail. Exactly, a person like this is a menace to society even if he gets out. It is better for him to die inside. Wu Qiu regained her composure. Seeing everyone condemning Sumo with such righteous indignation, she gathered her courage and stepped forward. Let me introduce him to you all. His name is Sumo, and he was just expelled from Z City No. 10 High School. A piece of trash who cannot even break a blood vitality value of 20, yet he still goes around maliciously provoking trouble. Those who had been pointing at Sumo now wore expressions of sudden realization, so they knew each other. And more importantly, he is a total failure. This time, the crowd did not hold back at all in their comments. Hess cannot even break a blood vitality of 20. A complete loser, and he has the nerve to keep living. Truly a piece of human garbage. He is already this arrogant without even reaching 20 in blood vitality. Imagine how he would be if he actually became a martial artist. Wu Qiu was fired up and shouted loudly. Her name is Su Yao, this person's sister. Her blood vitality has already exceeded 170. She is a famous genius at our school. He used to throw his weight around and pick fights at school, all because he relied on his sister being a genius. When the manager heard about a blood vitality of 170, he was startled. This was a genius, someone definitely destined for a top university. Su Yao puffed out her chest slightly. Even the surrounding crowd flashed looks of envy upon hearing 170. With such high blood vitality at this age, her future was limitless. It was unexpected that the two of them were actually siblings. I am sure you are all curious why the sister is doing so well while the brother is doing so poorly. Su Yao was adopted by his parents before they passed away. They left their house and money to Su Yao in their will, which is why he resents her. Just think about it. Even his own biological parents did not want to leave their inheritance to their own son. Hearing this, the expressions of the crowd changed again. If even his own parents despised him and he got expelled from school, he must be irredeemable. Such a person is truly a cancer. He is nothing but a menace. Many people were already planning to prevent the manager from forgiving him, determined to see him spend the rest of his life in prison. Just 2 days ago, Su Yao even gave him 2,000 yuan to help him get by, and she even swallowed her pride to find him a job with a 4,000 yuan monthly salary, but he refused to take it. He has got hands and feet, yet he is just lazy, insisting on having Su Yao support him. Once these words were out, the crowd was boiling with rage. He is a beast. If he were my son, I would strangle him. A scoundrel, a complete scoundrel. I never imagined people like this still existed today. Manager, do not accept his apology. Let him rot in jail. A person like this serves no good to society. Exactly, does scum like him even deserve to live? Before Sumo could even speak, Su Yao stood up. It is not like that. He did not mean to hit me. He must have had his reasons. I know he hates me for selling our parents' house, but if I had not sold it, he would have just sold it himself anyway. Please, I beg you all, let him go. He is our parents' only son. Do not let him go to jail, I am begging you. Su Yao cried as if her heart were breaking, bowing repeatedly to everyone around her. Brother, please apologize. Everyone will surely forgive you. Sumo took a good, long look at Su Yao. High-level, truly high-level acting. He already knew she was ungrateful, but he had not realized she was such a manipulative hypocrite. Her ability to force others into a corner like this really impressed Sumo. Now Sumo believed that if she went into acting, she would definitely win an award for Best Actress. As for the verbal condemnation from the crowd, not a single ripple rose in Sumo's heart. His heart had already turned cold the moment he was framed and expelled. What was this minor frame-up compared to that? Su Yao turned around, keeping her head down and her back to Sumo. Young lady, you are just too kind. If you ask me, you should just let him fend for himself. You can help him for a while, but you cannot help him for a lifetime. Exactly, even your foster parents did not want to leave him their inheritance because they knew he was no good. If he were my son, I would donate the inheritance rather than leave a cent to him. Hearing this, Su Yao put on an anxious expression. It is not like that, it is not. He was not like this before. After our parents passed, I was so busy with my studies that I failed to take proper care of him. Looking at Su Yao, the crowd felt even more sympathetic. Wake up, girl. You know how to be grateful, but he is nothing but a bloodsucker and a parasite. You are a genius. Do not let yourself be ruined by a piece of mud. I am sure your parents' spirits would not want to see you like this. Indeed, focus on your studies, get into a key university, achieve success, and serve the country. That would be the best way to comfort your parents' spirits. A few older women stepped forward to hold Su Yao's hand, wiping away her tears and comforting her. Get lost, you parasite, get out of here right now. Do not let us see you again. Exactly, get out of here. Leave this place and do not let us see your face. Sumo did not get angry. Instead, he laughed and began to applaud, which only fueled the crowd's fury. I cannot believe someone can be so shameless, and he is actually still laughing. A true beast, a total scoundrel. The angry insults from the crowd were relentless. There were some rational voices in the crowd too. Strange, if she really is that good, why would she spend over 200,000 on clothes? As soon as this was said, the place went quiet. Su Yao and Wu Qiu cast a quick, involuntary glance at the person. The crowd began to realize it too. That is right, spending over 200,000 on clothes just does not make sense. Su Yao's mind raced. She pursed her lips and remained silent. She bought them for someone else. Why else would she waste her time providing a job with a 4,000 yuan monthly salary to a loser like him? She was planning to use that money to buy blood-strengthening pills. He hit Yao Yao just because she spent those 200,000 all at once. Wu Qiu looked at Su Yao with a regretful gaze, appearing as if she were frustrated by Su Yao's gullibility. The crowd became even more furious upon hearing this. I am at my wit's end. You are just too naive, girl. Why are you still looking after such a scoundrel? Let him fend for himself, then he will slowly learn how hard it is to survive in this world. Why are you still trying to help such an ungrateful, heartless thing? Su Yao let out a sigh of relief. She had not expected Wu Qiu to come up with such a convenient excuse. It is infuriating. You help him and he still resents you. I just cannot take it anymore. Where is the manager? Call the security officers quickly. We must make sure he rots in jail this time. Young lady, you are just too merciful. Today, we will stand up for you. We will help you get rid of this dead weight for good. Sumo looked at Wu Qiu and Su Yao. Truly an eye-opening experience today. Since you all think I deserve to die, then fine, I will prove that I truly deserve it. Upon hearing this, many people stepped forward to shield Su Yao and Wu Qiu behind them. Where is security? Control him. At this moment, the manager also spoke up. He wanted to get into Su Yao's good graces as well. Wait. Sumo took a step back, his eyes narrowing. There are security cameras here. Why do not we check the footage to see what actually happened? As soon as Sumo said this, Su Yao and Wu Qiu felt a sense of urgency, a bad premonition rising within them. They had completely forgotten about the cameras. The footage could not be checked. Both of their faces turned pale. What are you afraid? There is surveillance everywhere here, and since it just happened, it should be very easy to find. Seeing Sumo's fearless demeanor, the person who had just stepped in to stop him also felt a sense of dread. Looking back and seeing Wu Chen and Su Yao's shifty eyes, some people began to realize the truth. We do not need to check the cameras to know what kind of person you are. Besides, this young lady has a blood chi value of 170. She is destined to become a big shot in the North District. You, someone who has not even reached 20, are not worthy of being slandered by her. The person who had just accused, Sumo suddenly understood after hearing about the blood chi value of 170 and the phrase big shot. That is right, this girl is a genius. Why should they care about the thoughts of a loser? A flash of surprise crossed Su Yao and Wu Qiu's eyes. Is this the benefit of being a genius? So the title of genius, really, can make others go against their own conscience. Sumo clapped mockingly. Impressive, truly impressive. I think we should open the security footage. At this moment, a figure walked in from outside. He was dressed in a formal suit, wearing gold-rimmed glasses on the bridge of his nose, with a gentle yet cold and aloof look in his eyes. When the manager saw this person, his legs went weak, and he almost knelt down. Why is this person here? Greetings, young director. Chuyi glanced at the manager. The manager broke out in a cold sweat, feeling as if he had fallen into an ice cellar. His face was deathly pale. Someone, watch the doors. Do not let anyone leave. The security guards quickly moved to the doors, preventing anyone from leaving. Many people outside were astonished to see this. Soon after, someone brought out a laptop. Young director, it is ready. Sumo turned his head to look at the large screen in the mall, which was playing exactly what had happened just now. The footage cut to the time before the three of them met. Sumo had entered first and found a clothing store, while Su Yao and Wu Qiu did not arrive until over 10 minutes later. This scene caused many people's expressions to change. This Sumo did not look like he was here to cause trouble for these two girls. The footage continued. Inside the shop, Su Yao and Wu Qiu were looking at a beautiful garment, their eyes lighting up. Yao Yao, this piece of clothing is perfect for you. Then came Su Yao's line. When I buy things, I only look at whether I like them or not. Upon hearing that the price was 88,000, she swiped her card directly, leaving many on the scene dumbfounded. The brother buys clothes for 1,000, while the sister buys clothes for 88,000 without looking at the price, and it is even money from selling a house. Immediately after, she bought 2 more items, totaling nearly 240,000 for the 3 pieces. Su Yao had tried on every single piece, and they fit her perfectly. The people who had previously shielded Su Yao and Wu Qiu slowly dispersed. The two of them were pale, their previous expressions of grievance replaced by panic. They then glared at the young director with malice. It was all his fault. Then the 3 of them met. First, Wu Qiu said it was bad luck to run into Sumo. Sumo walked past the 2 of them without even sparing them a glance. Then came Wu Qiu calling Sumo ill-bred, saying he was born to parents but never raised by them. When this part played, Wu Qiu's face turned bloodless in an instant. Many people stared at her with indignation. She grabbed Su Yao tightly, telling herself she did it all for Su Yao's sake. The footage continued to play. It showed Sumo hitting Wu Qiu. And then Su Yao spoke up. "How dare you hit her?" ordering Sumo to apologize. The onlookers lowered their heads. They were cursing Su Yao and Wu Qiu in their hearts. They had thought it did not matter much before, just because Su Yao was a genius. Those were your foster parents, and when someone insulted them, you actually made your brother apologize. Would their foster parents really have left her their inheritance? Su Yao's face was also pale, and she looked as if she might collapse. She looked up, her eyes filled with mist, staring pitifully at Sumo. Before, whenever she showed this expression, Sumo would always comfort her. This time, Sumo's gaze was cold and harsh, like an abyss ready to swallow everything. Next was the scene that had just occurred. At this moment, the mall was so quiet you could hear a pin drop. Chuyi walked up to Sumo. "I hope you can forgive the trouble caused to you, Mr. Su." The manager turned pale when he saw the young director apologizing. He knew a bit about the young director. He was also a genius who had already entered a prestigious university. The shop owner who had previously called Sumo's money dirty also turned pale. The sales clerk was so terrified, she nearly slumped to the floor. "Thank you." Sumo looked at Chuyi. If Chuyi had not appeared, he would have dealt with this in his own way. "It is I who should thank you, Mr. Su, for your restraint. Otherwise, my mall might have had to close down for inspection." Sumo's eyes narrowed, but he did not say much. He could sense that this person was also a powerful martial artist. Hearing Chuyi's words, Su Yao and Wu Qiu were incredulous. It was impossible. Why would he shut down the mall just because of him? What exactly had happened to him? It had only been a few days since he was kicked out. Why would even the young director of the mall be so polite to Sumo? The people around, seeing Chuyi's attitude, also had their expressions change. Could it be that Sumo is also a genius? That is right, those 2 women were scammers all along, full of lies. At this moment, the mall manager walked cautiously up to Sumo. "Mr. Su, I was deceived and made a mistake. Please, I ask for your forgiveness." Sumo did not look at him even once. The manager was covered in cold sweat, and eventually, he dropped to his knees with a thud. Sumo remained completely unfazed. Chuyi stepped forward. "Your shop is no longer allowed in any Tianai mall, and you will be held responsible for the losses incurred. And you, the sales clerk, you are fired. The losses caused by your improper remarks will be charged to you." The sales clerk fell to her knees with a thud, her pupils dilated, filled with endless regret. Thinking about the compensation, she suddenly woke up to reality. Even selling her entire family would not be enough. She crawled to Sumo and slapped herself in the face. "I am sorry, Mr. Su, I was possessed by greed. Please forgive me, please beg the young director for me, I cannot afford to pay this." Chuyi looked at Sumo's expressionless face and sighed. "Passing judgment without clear facts, you are also dismissed, and the losses will be calculated and sent to you." The manager, deathly pale, crawled toward the young director, seeing his cold, stern gaze. He turned back and crawled to Sumo again, banging his head on the floor repeatedly. "Everyone who just slandered Mr. Su will receive a legal notice. Just go back and wait." Hearing this, everyone present had their expressions shift. By the time they wanted to apologize, Sumo had already turned and left the mall, his figure upright, leaving behind a long, fading silhouette. Chuyi hurried to follow. As for the cleanup, that was not something for a young master like him to handle personally. After the young master left, many eyes turned toward Wu Qiu and Su Yao. "It is these 2 scammers. They took advantage of our sympathy." The shop assistant and the manager watched as the young master and Sumo walked away, sitting on the ground with eyes gradually losing their focus. The noisy, angry shouts of the crowd snapped them back to reality. "That is them." The shop assistant in particular, thinking about how much money she would have to pay in compensation, lost her mind, and lunged at Su Yao and Wu Qiu, scratching at their faces with her claws. The security guards at the door saw this, turned their backs in unison, and stared outside. The technician playing the video turned off the camera and walked away. Bam, bam, bam. Sounds of wailing, angry curses, and shouting echoed through the mall. It was not until security personnel took them away that this farce finally ended. Su Yao had strong blood energy, but her combat experience was too poor, and her face was badly scratched. Wu Qiu was even worse off, with a row of bloody teeth marks on her face. After resolving the matter at the mall, Sumo wanted to become stronger. A plan was already brewing in his mind, to make them all pay a heavy price. However, to gain the attention of others, he also needed sufficient strength. He turned and headed toward the city outskirts, as one can only get more kill points from monsters. Chuyi stared at Sumo walking toward the city gate and stopped in his tracks. A panel appeared in front of Sumo. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Rank, first stage martial artist. Martial skill, wave folding blade technique, yellow rank low grade 0, proficiency, none 0. Blood energy value, 398/1000. Kill points, 0. Sumo's eyes lit up. The grade and proficiency of this martial skill could also be upgraded with kill points. He was getting more and more excited. The city gate guard looked at Sumo's martial artist badge, and his eyes narrowed. Such a young martial artist. What was he doing when he was Sumo's age? This woman is beautiful, these legs are so white, this butt is so perky. Sumo took a deep breath after leaving the city. Before his eyes, there was a faint shroud of mist. Since the recovery of spiritual energy, the human population plummeted, and slowly, strong individuals began to emerge. 9 major districts were established, each with hundreds of cities, from A to Z. For example, where Sumo is located is Z, the 9th city in the Z-coded district. Every city has coordinates to prevent not knowing the exact location if powerful monsters appear. However, the recovery of spiritual energy is impossible to guard against completely. That is why people dream of becoming martial artists. The stronger the martial artist, the more respected they are and the more privileges they have. Sumo headed toward a different direction. He has no money to buy a detection radar or map right now, so he cannot go too far or he might get lost. Of course, outside the city, the most dangerous things are monsters, but there are also people. The deepest abyss has a bottom, but the human heart is unfathomable. Sumo did not go far before spotting a group of mutant red fire ants. Each one was the size of a human head, their bodies bright as fire. Sumo pulled out his alloy short blade and charged at the red fire ants. The red fire ants' scarlet eyes shifted upon seeing Sumo. Several red fire ants rushed toward him. Although his blood energy value was low, Sumo's refined combat skills shone through. He leaped, his short blade constantly changing direction. With chops, stabs, and flicks, the red fire ants' legs were severed by Zio-Mo, leaving them lying motionless on the ground. One slash and they burst. Killed 1 mutant red fire ant, gained 15 kill points. Killed 1 mutant red fire ant, gained 15 kill points. Killed 1 mutant red fire ant, gained 15 kill points. Sumo acted like a ruthless killing machine, tireless and cold. By the time the sun shifted west, Sumo sat heavily on the ground, panting hard. His body exuded a thick stench of blood, and the white alloy blade had been stained red. Sumo dug out the eyes of the red fire ants, put them into a bag, and turned to run back toward the city. His body had reached a point of slight overexertion. He had just felt a tremor in the ground. Because he had killed too many mutant red fire ants, the red fire ant queen was about to appear. Once he raised his strength a bit more, he would send them all to be reunited. After running for 2 hours, Sumo could vaguely see the city in the distance. Only then did he slow down and observe his system interface. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Rank, first stage martial artist. Martial skill, wave folding blade technique, yellow rank low grade 0, proficiency, 0. Blood energy value, 398/1000. Kill points, 4,500. His current limit was killing 300 red fire ants. Sumo first maxed out his blood energy value. A warm current surged through his body, making him feel that his energy and spirit were strengthening, and his perception of his surroundings was becoming increasingly clear. Then, he began to put points into the wave folding blade technique. Sumo took a deep breath, If there had not been people around earlier, he would have applied the kill points immediately. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Rank, 3rd stage martial artist. Martial skill, wave folding blade technique, yellow rank low grade 0, proficiency, accomplished 3/10. Blood energy value, 3/5. Kill points, 398. Looking at the interface, Sumo felt a ripple of emotion in his heart. Today was the 4th day since he was expelled. He had transformed from a trash with a blood energy value of less than 20 into a 3rd stage martial artist. Sumo held a bag in his hand. These were all eyes of the red fire ants. These things could be sold for a lot of money. A red sun dipped below the horizon, and Sumo entered the city. The city gate guard's expression changed as he felt Sumo's aura, such immense murderous intent. In his eyes, Sumo seemed to have turned into a blade, his presence flowing like water, continuous and unstoppable. "You are back." Sumo nodded and smiled at the guard as he greeted him. These are people carrying heavy burdens. Defending the city means putting life and death aside. Especially when monsters storm the city, guards are the first to charge into the battlefield. They are also the ones most likely to sacrifice themselves. Sumo admired these people the most. When he arrived at the Martial Artists Association, he immediately saw a pair of large breasts swaying before him. "I could smell the murderous aura from far away, so it is you, Brother Su." Sumo smiled at Bai Yue. "Sister Bai Yue, do you buy monster materials?" "Of course we do." Sumo took out a bag containing pairs of bright red eyes that looked like rubies. Red fire ant eyes, good stuff. Most of these are tier 1, rank 1, they will sell for quite a bit. After Bai Yue finished counting them, she brought out a calculator. "It comes to 490,000. Let us round it up to 500,000 for you." Sumo's eyes fluttered. 120,000 a day was a lot before, but 500,000 now, as his strength increased, he could earn even more. "Why do not you round it up a bit more, Sister Bai Yue, to 1,000,000? You kid, you really know how to take advantage of your sister." Bai Yue deposited the money into Sumo's martial artist badge, her gaze shifting. "Do you want to buy a spatial storage item?" "I cannot afford it." Sumo was tempted, but that stuff was too expensive. Right now, what he needed most were a radar and a map. Bai Yue stopped pushing and turned to get a box. "This is a radar. It can detect monster levels within a 10-meter radius. It cannot detect anything above rank 2. This is a map of the Z South Gate, covering a 100-mile radius with everything marked. It is not perfectly accurate, but it should not be too far off. Monsters move, after all, so no one can say for sure." Sumo looked at Bai Yue's movements, surprise in his eyes. "Looks like Sister Bai had this ready all along. You are so eager to take my money." Of course, little brothers are easy to trick. Sumo felt a pair of large breasts press against his arm, and his face turned bright red, as if he were burning. Bai Yue watched Sumo's reaction and covered her mouth with a laugh. "Haha, I never expected a little brother like you to be so shy. I just wonder, besides being shy, will you also feel like throwing up?" After saying that, Bai Yue lowered her head and looked down at Sumo. "Tusk, tusk, tusk, impressive, truly impressive." Sumo took a deep breath. Since Bai Yue was teasing him like this, she could not blame him for what came next. He kept his big eyes fixed on a certain part of Bai Yue's body. Bai Yue blushed, silently cursed at him for being a little pervert, and transferred the money out of Sumo's account. Looking at the balance on his badge, Sumo heaved a long sigh toward the sky. "To think that I used to work so hard to earn 500,000 a day. And now, I have been swindled out of every penny by a bombshell girl in 3 seconds. Let us go, come home with me." Sumo became alert upon hearing this. "You are not planning on doing anything inappropriate to me, are you?" Sumo covered his chest with his hands. "That is right, big sister here is planning something inappropriate, and I am going to gobble you all up." After saying that, Bai Yue licked her lips. The two stopped their banter, and in the end, Sumo followed Bai Yue home. Elsewhere, Wu Qiu and Su Yao walked with their heads hanging low after being released. They followed their homeroom teacher, Wang Yang, cowering and not saying a word. Wang Yang had a cold expression on his face. "The martial arts exam is only 2 months away, and you actually made such a mistake. How do you expect others to look at you if this gets out? I will let it slide this time, but if it happens again, you will be staying in there for good." Su Yao and Wu Qiu nodded. "Go back and attend your evening self-study session." Once they reached the school gate, Wang Yang turned and left. The two returned to their classroom, completely demoralized. Swish, swish, swish. Everyone's eyes were fixed on the two of them, with disheveled hair, scratches on their faces, and torn clothing. Anyone who did not know better would have thought they had been out begging. The two kept their heads down and remained silent. Right now, all Suyao could think about was that cold and ruthless gaze. Even now, just thinking about it made her feel a chill down her spine. And that young director at the shopping mall seemed to know Sumo. Could it be that their foster parents had a background she did not know about? Breaking news. Just then, a figure burst in, holding a phone with a panicked look on his face. Feng Ben, did you forget to bring toilet paper again? Damn it, can you not bring that up right now? Everyone, look at this video. I just posted it in the group. Feng Ben was so anxious that he had not realized he had posted it to the large public group. Everyone pulled out their phones and opened the video. They saw a nimble and strong figure. With a leap into the air, he hacked a blade down onto a mutant lobster. Sparks flew everywhere. When the first strike failed, he used the momentum in midair to slide beneath the mutant lobster and ripped it open. It was so fluid, without a single wasted movement. The person slid out from under the lobster, his body stained red with blood. He held a chipped kitchen knife in his hand. Blood dripped down the tip of the blade. After getting a clear look at that figure, everyone present changed their expressions, their pupils contracting. It is normal to feel dizzy when taking a deep breath. The noisy classroom fell deathly silent, and the students stared fixedly at the figure on the screen. That blood-soaked figure had charged into their sight like that, standing there like a sharp blade. Even through the screen, they could feel the murderous aura. Suyao stared at the screen, her body trembling and teeth chattering. Fear surged from within her heart. Sumo looked like a god of slaughter, and she felt like that mutant lobster. Especially those eyes that contained not a shred of warmth. Before, those eyes had been gentle, sunny, and full of hope for life. When did they change? It seemed to have changed the moment he was expelled. He had become someone she did not recognize, a complete stranger. Even with a smile on his face, there was a distant indifference in the depths of his eyes. Is this Sumo? That is impossible. Is not he the loser whose vitality could not even reach 20? Does he look like a loser in this video? Mutated monsters are almost all at the first level. That means Sumo is a martial artist. That is right, to be able to kill a mutant lobster, he must be a martial artist. In the entire Z-City, out of hundreds of high schools, there have not been any reports of students breaking through to become martial artists lately. Those who had slandered Sumo before were shaking uncontrollably, breaking out in a cold sweat. They subconsciously looked toward Zhou Liang, who was staring fixedly at the screen. Yes, Zhou Liang. They had all been listening to Zhou Liang before. Zhou Liang, what are we going to do? Sumo is a martial artist now. Will he come to cause trouble for us? He might hold a grudge for us framing him earlier. Will he come back for revenge? If I had known, I would not have framed him. Bang crash. Zhou Liang suddenly stood up and smashed his phone onto the ground. Shattered parts flew everywhere. The fury in Zhou Su's heart was evident. Everyone shut the hell up. There is no turning back now. As soon as Zhou Liang spoke, everyone went quiet. Those who had chosen to stay silent were now feeling lucky that they had not taken Zhou Liang's money to frame Sumo. However, some of them turned their eyes towards Suyao. The reason they had not testified for Sumo was that they were afraid of Zhou Liang. But Suyao, as Sumo's sister, had not testified for him either, and they still could not figure out why. Suyao sat in her seat, her eyes gradually losing focus. She had eaten quite a few blood-boosting pills to finally raise her vitality to 170. She had been quite happy about it, and now she was told that her loser brother was actually a martial artist. No wonder that young director at the mall treated him like that. It all made sense now. Their foster parents must have left some treasure for Sumo. Otherwise, how could that loser have become a martial artist? It had to be. How could you be so selfish? How could you keep such things for yourself and not give them to me? As I suspected, I was just an outsider. No wonder Sumo was so generous about giving me his money. Could it be that the foster parents said I had a share in the inheritance, but Sumo did not want to share it, so he gave me some money to keep me quiet? Of course, that must be it. That is definitely what happened. To think that Sumo once told me he would be good to me. He hoarded the treasures for himself. I really misjudged you. I even treated you like a brother. I even gave you 2,000 yuan to rent a place, and this is how you repay me. I need to find Sumo and demand my share of the treasure. He owes it to me. Then I, too, can quickly break through to become a martial artist and be the envy of everyone. Su Yao's eyes lit up, a feverish heat rising in her heart. She looked a bit manic. Zhou Liang saw that the area had quieted down, his gaze flickering. Sumo, you really are a lingering ghost. Since that is the case, I will just have to send you to the grave so you will stop being so bothersome. Meanwhile, in the office, Wang Yang watched the video in the group chat, his eyes turning hollow and losing focus. Sumo is a martial artist, an 18-year-old martial artist. If only I had not expelled him. Wang Yang felt a growing sense of regret. Hi, who is that? He looks a bit familiar. Wang Yang hurriedly turned off his phone. Qian Ming had a loose tongue. If he found out it was Sumo, the principal might have his head by tomorrow morning. It is just a video recorded by students to motivate them for the martial arts exam. Qian Ming gave Wang Yang a thumbs up. I never expected you, Director Wang, to have an ace up your sleeve. I am impressed. You really are a homeroom teacher who cares about the students. Wang Yang secretly breathed a sigh of relief. As long as Qian Ming had not seen clearly, it would be fine. This is bad, the video cannot be allowed to spread. Wang Yang hurried toward the classroom. Wang Yang looked at the quiet classroom, knowing that everyone there was aware of Sumo having broken through to become a martial artist. Students, do not spread word of what happened today. If the school finds out, I will be fired, and you will all face punishment. In severe cases, your eligibility for the martial arts exams might be revoked. As soon as he said this, the students' faces turned pale, and cold sweat broke out on them instantly. Wang Yang also let out a sigh of relief. These students were still quite naive and easy to manipulate. Feng Ben, Zhou Liang, you two come out. The three of them went out into the hallway. Feng Ben, where did you get this video? I saw it on a small website. Feng Ben also let them take a look at it. A few likes had already appeared below. Clearly, the video had not fully gone viral yet. After seeing the website, Zhou Liang took out a phone. Hey uncle, are you asleep? Not yet. A tired voice came from the other end of the phone. I have the name of a website here. Find someone to shut it down, especially a specific video on it, get it taken down. Are you in trouble again? If this is not resolved, it might cause trouble, and I will have no choice but to go to grandfather. I understand, give me 3 minutes. The three stood in the hallway, staring at the website. 2 minutes later, the website could no longer be found. The three looked at each other and breathed a collective sigh of relief. Feng Ben also deleted the video from the class group chat. He trusted that the others would not bring it up voluntarily. Next, let us make Sumo disappear without a sound. Zhou Liang looked up at Wang Yang and Feng Ben. If this leaks, Teacher Wang, your career is over, and we will be plagued with trouble. Then I will leave it to you, student Zhou Liang. Let me know if you need anything. First, we must create some fabricated evidence to plug the loopholes regarding why Sumo was expelled. The previous charge will not stand up to scrutiny. We need to come up with something more vicious. It would be best if, once the school finds out, they agree that we did the right thing. I will find someone to stir things up then. Let Sumo die under the public's condemnation. We will execute 2 plans simultaneously. I will take charge of the first, but even if it succeeds, we must carry out the second. If anyone investigates later, we will still hold the initiative. Wang Yang pondered for a moment, a ruthless glint flashing in his eyes. I heard about a certain matter once. As Wang Yang finished speaking, both Zhou Liang and Feng Ben's eyes widened. I will have someone look into it. If it turns out to be true, I will let you know. Wang Yang nodded. For the sake of his career, this was the only way. From now on, none of us should pay special attention to him, so we do not slip up, especially you, Feng Ben. If you ruin things because of your recklessness, you know what I am capable of. Feng Ben hurriedly nodded in agreement. Do not worry, I will not have any issues this time. After discussing it a bit more, the three finalized the plan. At that moment, Sumo was eating with Bai Yue. Sumo noticed Bai Yue staring at him from time to time. Sister Bai Yue, if you keep staring at me like that, I will think you are interested in me. Bai Yue noticed a certain aura coming from Sumo. There was a wave-like energy, surging continuously. You have mastered the wave-folding saber. Bai Yue asked, staring at Sumo with curiosity. It has already reached the major success stage. Clatter, her chopsticks fell onto the table and rolled to the side. Bai Yue stared blankly at Sumo mastering it in just 1 day. What kind of talent is this? She had truly struck gold this time. Bai Yue took a deep breath. Do you want to get into the North Academy? Sumo's expression shifted upon hearing this. Is Bai Yue really that well connected? What are the conditions? I am just asking if you want to get in. Sumo nodded. Is there any student who would not want to go? With the demon invasion and the resurgence of spiritual energy, the world is divided into 9 zones, each operating independently. To cross between zones, one has to travel through lands infested with beasts. Their North Zone has quite a few universities, but only one supreme institution, the North Academy. There is not a student who does not dream of entering. I have an open spot. I can recommend you for admission. Sumo knew there was no such thing as a free lunch. Tell me your conditions. No conditions. Bai Yue stared calmly at Sumo and said seriously. Sumo looked back at Bai Yue with equal calmness. In 2 months' time, if you can reach the meridian opening stage, I can even recommend you to become an examiner. Sumo was inwardly shocked. Bai Yue's influence was far greater than he had imagined. It was immeasurable. Thank you. Sumo did not stand on ceremony. The meridian opening stage, is it? 2 months is definitely enough. After becoming a martial artist, the next step is the meridian opening stage, which requires mental techniques to unlock the 8 extraordinary meridians. Very well. Upon hearing Sumo's agreement, Bai Yue narrowed her eyes. If Sumo could truly reach the meridian opening stage in just over 2 months, it would mean something entirely different. Eat up, we still have to wait a while until you improve your strength a bit more. Sumo nodded. After finishing his meal, Sumo left Bai Yue's residence. He arrived at the Safety Management Registration Office. Zhou Dahai and Li Waiyu stood up immediately when they saw Sumo approaching. Brother Sumo, what brings you here? It is about the house, of course. Zhou Dahai nodded. After Liu Zushin found out about Sumo's situation earlier, he had told them to get all the documents ready. The previous registration at the safety office had been handled by someone who was an acquaintance. That person has since been fired. We still need cooperation from the buyer. Zhou Dahai said. Sumo nodded. He had already talked to Bai Yue about this during dinner. Bai Yue said she had noted it down a long time ago. The buyer is Bai Yue. She has already registered it, and the process for the house has some irregularities. Zhou Dahai nodded after finding the records. We will notify Su Yao tomorrow. Rest assured, we will definitely make you satisfied, brother. Zhou Dahai looked at Sumo with a kindly expression. After the matter was settled, Sumo disappeared into the darkness. The next day at dawn, Sumo had already left the city. The guards looked at him with admiration. He was so young yet so diligent. Sumo returned to the spot where the mutant red fire ants were. He had said before that he would wipe out the entire colony. Sensing Sumo's presence, the red fire ants swarmed out from underground. They attacked, wave after wave, biting at him. There were also some meter-long red fire ants, their bodies bright red with flames faintly visible on them. Sumo drew his saber. He unleashed the wave-folding saber. Pale sword energy transformed into something like water, surging wave after wave. The incoming red fire ants grew even more frantic. With every swing, notification sounds rang out incessantly. Kill mutant red fire ant, gain 15 kill points. Kill mutant red fire ant, gain 15 kill points. Sumo felt this was the most beautiful waltz he had ever danced. Sumo continuously unleashed his ripple blade, moving like a living blade, weaving in and out of the swarm of red fire ants. Even those fire-wreathed red fire ants had half of their number slaughtered by him. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Just as Sumo stopped, the red fire ants in the distance stared at him, their bodies retreating steadily. The red fire ant swarm could not overcome Sumo, and seeing their companions falling one by one, they began to feel genuine fear. Their figures kept backing away. Sensing movement beneath his feet, Sumo stomped the ground and used the recoil to launch himself into the air like an agile monkey, leaping away. The spot where Sumo had just been standing turned charred black. Sumo felt a lingering sense of fear. Luckily, his reflexes were sharp, but he really needed to buy a light movement technique. The ground churned, and a red fire ant covered in flames emerged, its body reaching 3 meters in size. Sumo's eyes lit up. His light movement technique had arrived. As long as he killed this red fire ant, it would fetch a high price. The radar watch on his arm displayed that the red fire ant in front of him had the strength of a level 1, rank 6 warrior. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Realm, warrior rank 3. Martial skill, Ripple blade, yellow grade, low tier 0. Proficiency, mastery 3/10. Vitality 3/5. Killing points 36,398. Sumo immediately poured his killing points into his vitality. He added 2,000 points to reach rank 4, added more to reach rank 5, and then added 20,000 to reach rank 6. Under his clothes, Sumo's skin turned as red as a cooked shrimp. An invisible wave of energy erupted from around Sumo. The plants beneath his feet were blown flat. Looking at the remaining killing points, he added 3,500 to the ripple blade, instantly pushing its proficiency to perfection. Then, Sumo upgraded the ripple blade from yellow grade low tier to mid tier. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Realm, warrior rank 6. Martial skill, ripple blade, yellow grade mid tier 1/30th. Proficiency, small success 1/10. Vitality, 3/10. Killing points, 4898. Sumo checked the panel. His realm was now warrior rank 6, and he believed it would not be long before he reached the meridian opening stage. By then, he would also need to buy an internal technique to open his 8 extraordinary meridians. His ripple blade was now yellow grade mid-tier and had reached small success. The red fire ant queen stared at Sumo, watching as in the blink of an eye, the carbon-based organism she could have wiped out with ease became something more terrifying than herself. Her scarlet eyes narrowed, and flames began to emerge all over her body. She formed 3 fire orbs and launched them at Sumo. Welcome! Sumo was just itching to test his own strength. The ripple blade felt as if he had practiced it countless times. With one swing, a meter-wide wave of energy surged forth, continuous and relentless. The 3 fire orbs were extinguished instantly. A chasm, nearly 30 centimeters wide, was carved into the ground. The mutant red fire ant queen let out a strange screech, and the blade energy sliced her in 2. Killed the red fire ant queen and gained 6,000 killing points. The remaining red fire ants tried to flee. In Sumo's eyes, these were nothing more than killing points, his future internal technique and light movement skill. They are mine, all mine. Killed 1 red fire ant and gained 15 killing points. Killed 10 red fire ants and gained 150 killing points. And half an hour passed in the blink of an eye, and Sumo looked at the blade in his hand. With a snap, the alloy blade shattered in the middle. Sumo sighed. After the ripple blade was upgraded, the alloy blade could no longer withstand the power. It seems I have to spend money on weapons. Cultivation really does depend on money. Using the broken blade, Sumo dug out all the red fire ants' eyes and piled them together. He filled 2 large bags, and he kept the red fire ant queen's eyes in a separate place. It had only been half a day, and nightfall had not yet come. Sumo felt a desperate need to buy a spatial ring or a storage bag. That way, it would not be such a hassle to keep on killing and gaining points to boost his strength. Right now, both increasing his strength and martial skill proficiency required a massive amount of killing points. Wrestle, wrestle. The sound of dead leaves being crushed rang out, and Sumo tensed up. Since you are here, come out. Several figures emerged from the woods, staring at the bags in Sumo's hand with greed in their eyes. They had noticed this guy earlier, but what surprised them most was that Sumo had actually soloed the entire red fire ant swarm. Wealth stirs the heart. Why else would they risk their lives every day to hunt demon beasts? Sumo put down the bags and stared at the 3 men in front of him. These 3 were the ones who had been watching him from the shadows earlier. Hand over the loot, and we might let you go. Sumo stomped, his body launching like a cannonball as he rushed toward the 3 men. Such audacity. The leading man drew a heavy machete and leapt into the air, falling like Mount Tai. The sound of his blade slicing through the air was piercing. Sumo stopped abruptly, and the man's blade struck the ground. Sumo suddenly lunged forward, kicking the back of the blade. He then balled his hand into a fist and struck the man in the chest. The machete was knocked from his hand, and the man staggered backward. Sumo snatched the machete up. Ripple! The blade energy turned into waves, rolling one after another, endless and continuous. The other 2 men had just arrived, but they paused in their tracks and bowed their heads. Thud thud, 2 heads rolled to the ground. Killed 2 rank 3 warriors and gained 4,000 killing points. The man who had attacked first stopped and sat down on the ground. His face was pale, and blood seeped from the corner of his mouth. One punch, just one punch, and he had been severely injured. Impossible, how could his strength be this high? He was also a rank 6 warrior, yet he could not take a single punch from Sumo. Sumo walked over, blade in hand, and chopped off his head. Killed one rank 6 warrior, and gained 6,000 killing points. Rings ring. A harsh sound rang out, and Sumo fished out the man's cell phone. Perhaps because they were not far from the city, there was still a signal here. Sumo saw the name on the screen, and a playful look crossed his face. Zhou. It had been a long time since he last heard from him. Sumo pressed the answer button. Blood Tiger, here is a task. I do not care how you do it. Kill a guy named Sumo. I will send you a picture in a moment. Sumo said nothing and hung up the phone. What a coincidence. Using Blood Tiger's hand to unlock the phone, Sumo held up Blood Tiger's severed head, took a photo, and sent it to Zhou. Sent, he shut the phone off and smashed it. He picked up the bags and headed toward the city. Zhou, seeing that Blood Tiger had hung up on him, did not dare to get angry, as the man was his grandfather's trusted subordinate. A moment later, a photo arrived. Zhou opened it in a hurry, and the next second his phone fell to the ground, the screen shattering. The blood-soaked head, with eyes wide open, looked even more hideous and terrifying. Zhou took a few deep breaths and realized his hands were trembling. He was scared. He did not know what he was afraid of, but a vague sense of dread enveloped him. He picked up the phone, found a part of the screen that was still legible, searched for his grandfather's number, and hastily dialed. Grandpa, it is bad. Blood Tiger is dead. What? An old, surprised voice came from the other side. Have you provoked someone again? I called him to handle some things, and before he even acted, I received a picture. Zhou hung up the phone and used the working part of the screen to send the photo to his grandfather. Before Sumo had even entered the city, his phone rang. He took a look at the phone, hung up, and blocked the caller. Suyao, oh Suyao, you have spent most of your money. What will you use to pay up this time? I am afraid it will only be that one thing. Sumo entered the city, and the guards looked at him with astonishment. Are you out stocking up on supplies again? You were carrying 1 bag yesterday, and 2 today. Are you going to be carrying 3 tomorrow? After greeting the guard, Sumo walked toward the Martial Artist Association. Bai Yue had just seen off a client when she felt an intense killing aura from far away. As she stood up, she saw Sumo walking carrying 2 large bags. Are you out stocking up on supplies again? Sumo put down the cloth bags and took a breath. Quick, calculate how much it is worth. This young master is going to go on a huge shopping spree today. Seeing the excitement in Sumo's eyes, Bai Yue did not delay any further. She knew Sumo needed money. Opening the cloth bag, she saw another parcel on top. As she opened it, an expression of surprise crossed her face. A red fire ant queen. Sumo nodded. You did not go and wipe out the entire red fire ant nest, did you? That is correct, I wiped it out. Bai Yue put the items down and pulled Sumo onto the testing instrument. 6th level martial artist. Seeing the strength displayed on the machine, Bai Yue was dumbfounded. 6th level martial artist. When you came for testing last time, you were hiding your strength, were not you? Cannot I have had a stroke of good luck? Sumo retorted. Besides, a 6th level martial artist is not exactly a big deal to someone like you, is it? What is there to be surprised about? Bai Yue leaned in close to Sumo, grabbing his shoulders and shaking him. Sumo could not take his eyes off her. I think I should lie down while you tie your hair up. Upon hearing this, Bai Yue blushed and gave Sumo a punch. You really are a monster, kid. Bai Yue did not pursue the matter and began calculating Sumo's gains. I have finished the calculation. 1,354,800. Since we are old acquaintances, I will round it up for you. Here is 5,000 extra. Sumo's eyes widened when he heard that. Is that how you round things up? Yang Yue placed the items into a storage ring and looked at Sumo. What does my little brother want to buy? Movement techniques, a weapon, and something for spatial storage. Sumo had already made up his mind. Just wait here. Bai Yue turned and entered a room. A moment later, she walked out with a manual in her hand. She pulled a long saber from another room. Finally, she brought out a ring from yet another room. Stepping on snow, low-grade yellow tier. The black saber is forged from century-old black iron, enough for your current level, and a storage ring with 2 cubic meters of space. It comes to 1,500,000 in total. Sumo grabbed his hair. Oh my god, it is still not enough. He had thought it would be expensive, but he did not expect to be this short. I will lend you those 150,000 as a loan. Remember to pay me back. You are broke again, little brother. If you want big sister to tie up her hair, you do not have enough money for that. Sumo put on the ring, dropped a bit of blood on it, and stored the long saber inside. A smile appeared on his face. He had finally achieved another goal. 2 cubic meters was enough for now. Once he made big money, he would swap it for a larger one. He also needed to earn money for a house. He could not keep living in a rental. Looking at Bai Yue's playful expression, Sumo decided to give her a small shock. Who does not want to show off in front of a beauty? Open panel. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Realm, 6th level martial artist. Martial skill, overlapping wave saber technique, yellow tier mid-grade 1/30th, proficiency, small success 1/10th. Stepping on snow, yellow tier low grade 0, proficiency, 0. Blood energy value, 3/10. Slaughter points, 45,000. Sumo noticed that upgrading stepping on snow would cost 10,000 slaughter points. He added them, and it became mid-grade. For low grade, it took 1,000 points to reach small success, but for mid-grade, it became 10,000. Slaughter points really do not go very far. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Realm, 6th level martial artist. Martial skill, overlapping wave saber technique, yellow tier mid-grade 1/30th, proficiency, small success 1/10th. Stepping on snow, yellow tier mid-grade 1/5th, proficiency, small success 1/5th. Blood energy value, 3/10. Slaughter points, 25,000. Lin Yue watched Sumo flip through the stepping on snow manual and did not disturb him. A minute later, Sumo closed it. So, how is it? The technique your sister recommended is pretty good, right? Sumo moved, his figure drifting and becoming increasingly agile. Bai Yue's pupils dilated in shock. It only took you 1 minute to master it. That is quite difficult indeed. Sumo, well-versed in the art of showing off, turned and left the Martial Artist Association. He left Bai Yue all alone, stuck in self-doubt. Finally, she pulled out her phone. Old man, have you ever seen someone learn stepping on snow in 1 minute? Bai Yue, did you not wake up properly, or have you been drinking fake booze? If someone learns stepping on snow in 1 minute, I will do a handstand and eat. Wait, do not tell me you actually saw it. Bai Yue took a deep breath. If I had not seen it with my own eyes, I would not believe it either. He really did learn it in 1 minute and reached small success. You are not talking about that kid, whose blood energy reached 400, are you? A booming, vigorous voice came from the phone. He is already a 6th level martial artist now. Bang! The sound of a chair falling over came from the phone. Is that for real? Would I lie to you? Keep an eye on him, do not let anyone else snatch him up. Which school is he from? He was expelled. Bai Yue said flatly. Expelled? What kind of idiots are in that school? No, are they crazy? That will not do. I am going to go there myself. Old man, I am going to propose a deal. If he can break through to the pulse condensation realm by the time of the martial examination, let him serve as an examiner. Good, good, good. You have always had a way with things. Make sure no one bullies him. Tell me what happened. Bai Yue recounted the story in detail. The person on the other end fell into deep thought. He is very smart. He has already started preparing to take back what is his. I want to take him on as my closing disciple. Bai Yue's eyes widened sharply. Old man, are you serious? If this news gets out, it would not just shake the North District, it would shake all 9 major districts. Yes, I am serious. I was not planning on taking any more disciples, but if I let a genius like this slip through my fingers, I would kick myself in the middle of the night for being an idiot. Monster beasts are breeding too fast and growing in power quickly, while humans are still stuck in internal conflict. Many geniuses are being sabotaged. When I encounter a genius like this, I cannot let it slide. After Sumo left the association, he saw someone halfway along his journey. Does this guy have a nose like a dog? How could he find him even here? Little brother, wait, I have something to tell you. Su Yao's eyes lit up when she saw Sumo, and she hurried forward. You did not treat me like this before. Why have you become like this? We were once the closest people in the world, and now we are like strangers. Sumo looked at the fine sheen of sweat on Su Yao's head and really wanted to crack it open to see if it was filled with excrement. You cannot kill inside the city. That is a red line. Su Yao has not broken through to become a martial artist yet, and she cannot leave the city. What a pain. He really wanted to dig a hole outside the city and bury her. Su Yao noticed the killing intent brewing in Sumo's eyes. Her footsteps faltered, and she swallowed the words she was about to say. Sumo, I really do treat you like my own little brother. Otherwise, I would not have given you those 2,000 yuan to rent a room. You know the martial exam is coming up, and my progress has been slow. Can you give me the things Mom and Dad left behind? As long as I can break through to martial artist, I will definitely shock everyone when the exam comes. By then, I will buy you a big house, and anything you want, I will buy for you. Sumo knew Su Yao was shameless, but he did not expect her to be this naive. Given the current relationship between them, why would he ever let her use anything of his? Are you an idiot? Su Yao, we are enemies now. I want you to spit out every single cent you have taken from my home. Meeting Sumo's cold, piercing gaze, Su Yao trembled in fear. The killing intent, it was so heavy. That murderous aura seemed to thicken the air, wrapping tightly around her until she could barely breathe. Cold sweat dripped from her forehead onto the ground. Sumo looked at her with pure disdain. Get lost now, or I cannot guarantee I will not hit you the next second. Su Yao took a deep breath, her eyes flashing with determination. Sumo, I am your sister. Is this how you treat me? How can you be so selfish? When you had no money, I even gave you 2,000 yuan. Is not that enough? I get it now. You have always known I was adopted by Mom and Dad, and you never really considered me part of the family. Mom and Dad knew I had talent and left behind a golden opportunity for me, but you did not want me to have it. You tried to buy me off with money, while you swallowed the opportunity for yourself to break through to the warrior level. And here I was, actually thinking you were good to me. Slap. Sumo slapped Su Yao across the face. A bright red handprint appeared on her cheek. Sumo kept his head low, his killing, intent-filled eyes sending a chill down Su Yao's spine. You do not even deserve to mention my parents. Calling you an ingrate is an insult to the word. If we were not inside the city, I would have cut off your head and shoved it into a latrine right now. Su Yao, cherish the life you have while you can. Watching Sumo walk away, Gu Yao held her face and collapsed onto the ground. Once she came to her senses, she hurriedly chased after him. Give me the opportunity Mom and Dad left behind. Give it to me. If you do not, I will kill myself. Then you will have to bear the infamy. I do not believe you do not care about that. Hearing this, Sumo turned around and grabbed Su Yao. Splash! Su Yao struggled in the pond, a look of panic and bewilderment on her face. Help, someone has fallen into the water. Someone come help. Sumo shouted at the top of his lungs, his voice echoing out. When people approached the pond, their expressions changed. They could not swim, and the pond was quite deep. Sumo also put on a look of deep anxiety. Quick, find a rope. Sumo jumped straight in, but as he neared Su Yao, his body began to sink rapidly. What are you doing? Chenmo shouted, his voice filled with anxiety and terror. Underwater, Sumo was pulling Su Yao down, but since he was underneath her, it looked like Su Yao was the one holding him down. Su Yao looked panicked and started to swim. Grab the rope, quick. Sumo held onto the rope with one hand and clutched Su Yao with the other. Yet Sumo's body kept sinking periodically. Damn it, which idiot woman is this? Another person arrived, jumped in with a splash, swam quickly to them, and slapped Su Yao across the face. Su Yao looked stunned. Could not they see that Sumo was doing this on purpose? Once they were on the shore, Sumo sat on the ground, gasping for air. He was pale and still looked visibly shaken. The people around glared at Su Yao. The most vicious heart is that of a woman. That perfectly describes you. You are truly cold-blooded. Slap. Someone who could not stand it any longer walked up and slapped Su Yao. She was left dazed, clutching her face. Cannot you see? He threw me down. He was trying to drown me just now. Bullshit, you know how to swim. Do not think I cannot tell. This young man cannot swim. He saved you and you are still framing him. Are you even human? You look like a student. Which school do you go to? We are going to tell your school how they have been teaching their students. It really was him. He is my brother, we are family. The crowd turned to look at Sumo. She was adopted by my parents from outside the city. But I have already severed ties with her. She secretly sold my parents' house and spent all the money they had saved for us. She came to demand more money, and when I refused, she jumped into the river to threaten me and ruin my reputation. Sumo kept his head down, his voice growing colder. You animal, despicable, shameless, and ungrateful. Someone like you does not deserve to call anyone family. That is not it, that is not true. Su Yao tried to defend herself, but Sumo shakily stood up, picked up his coat from the ground, and pulled out 2,000 yuan. This is all the money I have left. I have nothing else. Sumo walked away, leaving a trail of water on the ground. I think I have seen that young man before. He used to wash dishes in my kitchen. Now that you mention it, I remember. He used to carry cement for me in the middle of the night, saying he had a genius sister and needed to earn money for her. Because he had become a warrior, Sumo's features were more defined, which is why they did not recognize him at first, but now they finally remembered. She really is an ungrateful wolf. She is at the 10th high, let us go report her. Even with such a person becoming a warrior, her heart is clearly not pure. Right, we are calling the 10th high. Hearing this, Su Yao's expression turned anxious. That is not it, really it is not. He is lying, he is lying. Su Yao cried out desperately, looking like a fragile damsel in distress. But the crowd showed no sympathy this time. She was too detestable. The nature of her actions was truly vicious, to be so young yet so malicious. Someone even took the video they had just recorded and sent it to the 10th high. By now, the phones at the 10th high were ringing off the hook. As the principal just returned to his office, a frantic figure ran in. Principal, our school is being complained about. Even the safety management office has called to question us. Fang Zhengyu had just sat down but stood up abruptly, a look of disbelief on his face. There have not been any big issues lately. Principal, take a look at this. The 10th high remembered all its genius students, and they naturally knew Su Yao. After seeing the video, the principal's face changed. Rings, ring. The phone on the desk rang. Fang Zhengyu's expression darkened. It was exactly what he was afraid of. Hello. Old Fang, we go way back, so I will keep it short. Someone has filed a report with me. Fang Zhengyu's expression shifted. I failed to supervise properly. You do not need to give me the official line. She is a student at our school. There must be a misunderstanding. I will investigate it. That is good then. But there is one more thing. Congratulations. Fang Zhengyu was puzzled. There had not been anything worth celebrating lately. Your school has produced a warrior. Fang Zhengyu, who had just sat back down, jumped up again. Brother Liu, old friend, you are not joking, are you? Do you think I would joke with you? Tell me quickly, who is it? You will have to investigate that yourself. I cannot tell you who it is. Liu Zushin from the safety management office hung up the phone with a helpless smirk. Old Fang, we were classmates, so that is all the help I can give you. Principal Fang Zhengyu of the 10th high school put down the phone and fell into deep thought. Call Su Yao over and ask her exactly what happened. Also, start a new round of blood energy testing for all students in the school. The assistant nodded and set out to make the arrangements. Fang Zhengyu sat down, took a sip of tea, and suppressed the excitement in his heart. If a martial artist appeared in the school, it would be possible to get into the Northern Academy. At that time, their 10th high would become truly famous. Having a student enter the Northern Academy is the best possible advertisement for enrollment. The principal even began to imagine the school being packed with students next year. He would gain more and more resources, his reputation would grow, and his position would rise even higher. He could not help but grin, his mouth stretching wider and wider, like a hippopotamus. Compared to having a martial artist, Su Yao's matter seemed trivial. At this moment, after separating from Su Yao, Sumo raised the corners of his mouth, as if he was the only one who knew how to use this trick. Sumo did not leave. He turned around and went to the safety management office. Liu Zushin was about to head out when he ran right into Sumo. Oh, little brother Sumo, you are here. Brother Liu, long time no see. Come on in. Is there anything little brother Sumo needs my help with? Regarding the house, I have already had them prepare the documents. It will definitely leave her speechless. How can I kick someone off my family's household registration book? Liu Zushin did not look surprised or astonished when he heard this. He had already anticipated it. Once the house issue is resolved, you can do that because you are the head of the household. The name on the property deed is yours, not hers. The person who helped her previously has already been fired. Besides, she also has to compensate the buyer of the house for their losses. Many thanks, Brother Liu. Sumo chatted with Liu Zushin for a while longer. At this moment, a rapid phone ringing sound erupted. Brother Liu, it is bad. Another mutated monster has appeared. Brother Liu, shall we go take a look together? All right. Thinking that Sumo was also a martial artist, Liu Zushin did not refuse. They drove to the lakeside, where there was fishing gear and a pungent, bloody smell in the air. Severed limbs were floating on the lake, staining the water red, which made people's blood run cold. Under the glow of the sunset, it appeared even more eerie, gloomy, and terrifying. Liu Dahai and Li Waiyu were holding their weapons, their bodies moving like nimble swallows to dodge the attacks of the giant creature in the water. The mutated water snake's eyes were blood red, and it sprayed volleys of water arrows from its mouth. The lake surface was its domain. Zhang Dahai and Li Waiyu were 9th-level martial artists, so they were struggling to cope. This is a 2nd-level mutated monster, equivalent to a human in the Meridian opening realm. Upon seeing this, Liu Zushan leaped into the air. A long saber appeared from his storage ring. With a single slash, a 2-meter crescent-shaped blade aura tore through the lake surface and headed toward the giant mutated snake. The water snake sensed danger, its scarlet eyes turning even brighter. It sprayed 2 water arrows, forcing Li Waiyu and Zhang Dahai out of the battlefield. With a flick of its tail, a wave erupted, blocking the blade aura in front of it. When the first strike failed, Liu Zushan attacked continuously, unleashing several blade auras in the blink of an eye. The bottom of the lake became clearly visible, and they could also see the full appearance of the mutated water snake. It was 10 meters long in total. Most of its body was hidden in the lake. Liu Zushan was smart. He used the blade aura to split the water, also to prevent any unexpected surprises from the lake bottom. I will pin it down. You guys find a way to attack its weak point. Strike fast and do not let it escape. The power in Liu Zushan's meridians surged, and a white glow appeared on the saber in his hand. Wind-breaking blade. Liu Zushan let out a loud shout, his aura concentrating on the blade. With one swing, a 3-meter-wide white blade glow slashed toward the giant mutated snake. The giant mutated snake rolled its eyes, flicked its tongue, and made a hissing sound. A vortex appeared on the lake, and before long, a water prison emerged, enclosing the mutated water snake within. Watch out, retreat quickly. Sumo, who was on the shore, hurriedly called out. Zhang Dahai and Li Waiyu twisted their bodies and retreated in a hurry. Swoosh, crash, crash. 2 1-meter-deep pits appeared where they had just been standing. If that attack had hit them, they would have been killed or crippled. This mutated water snake actually knew how to be cunning. Be careful. A 2nd-level monster has high intelligence. Do not be careless. Liu Zushan trod on the water and moved closer, then leaped into the air like a monkey. He held his long saber downward, aiming to stab it into the head of the mutated water snake. The mutated water snake lowered its body and quickly submerged into the bottom of the water. Liu Zushan halted his descent. A white light appeared on his feet, and he trod on the water, retreating rapidly. There was a huge shadow in the lake, continuously chasing after Liu Zushan's figure. Sumo noticed that Liu Zushan was very calm, and from start to finish, his emotions had not fluctuated at all. After retreating 10 meters, Liu Zushan seized the opportunity and swung his saber. Swoosh! The lake surface was quickly stained red. Bang! A massive spray of blood rose as a huge maw opened, aiming to swallow Liu Zushan. Liu Zushan slashed several times in succession, hacking at the water snake's head. Utilizing the force of the recoil, his body leaped backward, narrowly avoiding the giant maw of the mutated water snake. He even unleashed a dozen white blade auras. The ferocity of the mutated water snake had already been triggered. Sumo's eyes flashed. This Liu Zushan was actually intentionally provoking the mutated water snake's ferocity. That way, the snake would lose its reason, blinded by the urge to kill him. As the blade auras neared the mutated water snake, they suddenly merged and overlapped. The chance is here, attack now. Liu Zushan shouted. Zhang Dahai and Li Waiyu stomped their feet on the ground, creating 2 pits. Like cannonballs, the 2 of them flew in a spiral motion. Swoosh, 2 sounds rang out. Both their blades were plunged into the mutated water snake. Half of the mutated water snake's head had been shorn off. It was not dead yet, but feeling the pain, the scarlet glow in its eyes rapidly faded. Liu Zushan secretly thought, oh no, the snake is trying to run. Zhang Dahai's expression changed. Clearly, he had been aiming for the weak point, but at the critical moment, the mutated water snake had twisted its body. Layering waves. Blade aura appeared, transforming like ocean waves, stacking layer upon layer until there were 20 in total. By the time they reached the mutated water snake, these blade auras combined into one. Swoosh! The blade aura pierced through the body of the water snake. Sumo used his footwork and dove directly into the bottom of the water. He plunged his black blade directly into the snake's weak point. The light in the mutated water snake's eyes vanished. Its massive body collapsed, splashing a huge spray of water across the lake. Sumo retreated, leaping out of the water like a carp. Killed a second-level, third-stage monster. Gained 50,000 killing points. After hearing the voice, Sumo wore a smile. His attempt to scavenge the kill was a success. Moreover, after observing Liu Zushin's fight, his layering waves blade technique improved further, moving from minor completion to medium completion. The gains from coming here this time were huge. Liu Zushin pulled the mutated long snake out, dug out the gallbladder, and then cut open its head to extract a monster crystal, which was only the size of a pinky fingernail. Liu Zushin's eyes brightened, and then he skillfully peeled off the snake skin, leaving only the bare meat. After finishing, he turned his head to stare at Sumo, a flash of surprise in his eyes. Even Zhang Dahai and Li Waiyu were staring at Sumo with strange expressions. Brother Sumo, be honest with me, what is your current strength level? Do not worry, we will not tell anyone. I am at the 6th level of the martial artist realm, but I should be able to break through to the 7th in a few days. Hiss. 3 sounds of gasping filled the air. They looked at Sumo as if they were looking at a monster. Monster, you are a true monster. How old are you, and you are already at the 6th level of the martial artist realm? At your age, even just becoming a martial artist is extremely rare. The 3 of them looked at Sumo with growing intensity. What is with those looks? Liu Zushin took out the snake gall and the monster crystal. This is for you. After all, you were the one who killed it. I will not give you the snake skin yet, but I will have some protective gear made from it and get you a set once it is done. Sumo picked up the monster crystal. I just need this one, that is enough. You do not need to give me the snake gall. You guys should not be so polite. If it were not for the 3 of you wounding it so badly, I definitely could not have finished it off alone. Liu Zushin put the items away. Between men, there is no need to be this formal. Sumo knew that if he insisted on the snake gall, Liu Zushin would never agree to it. Let us go, we are having snake meat today. I will cook it myself and let you taste your big brother's craft. Sumo was willing to befriend them, and they were even more eager to befriend Sumo. This is the benefit that comes with strength. The 4 of them sat in the car, watching the city under the night sky. The city looks prosperous, but it is actually filled with danger everywhere. Still, it is much safer than outside the city walls. Liu Dahai looked at the rows of neon lights outside and remarked, Brother, do you want me to recommend a school for you? With your level of strength, they would absolutely treat you like a treasure. Thanks, Brother Liu, but I have already made an agreement with someone else. Seeing that Sumo did not seem to be lying, Liu Zushin stopped pushing. Brother Liu, we definitely do not need to worry about Brother Su. He will surely enter the North Academy in the future. That is true, but since Sumo was expelled, it might be difficult for him to take the North Academy's entrance exam. Not having a student status is the most troublesome part. I have my own connections. The 3 men looked at Sumo in shock. When they spoke of the North Academy, and Sumo claimed he had connections, was not that basically implying he was getting in? I knew you were destined to soar to the top, brother. Lin Zushin and the others were happy for Sumo. When they arrived at the Security Management Bureau, I have to say, Liu Zushin's cooking was truly excellent. None of the 4 drank any alcohol, as danger could strike at any moment, and they could not afford to let their guard down. After the meal, Liu Zushin walked Sumo out. We must get things sorted for Brother Sumo. Tomorrow when you head to the school, make sure to do it with a bit of a splash. Zhang Dahai and Li Waiyu nodded. I thought he would ask us about Zhou Liang. Liu Dahai sighed with emotion. He is very smart. He is confident he can resolve those matters himself and does not want to trouble us. Though the people behind Zhou Liang are a bit complicated. Even that old man's right-hand man is terrifying. Liu Zushin revealed a smile. Blood Tiger is already dead. Hearing this, the 2 of them looked shocked. Blood Tiger is actually dead. Brother Liu, you are not pulling our legs, are you? Zhang Dahai knew very well that Blood Tiger was not to be underestimated. He is truly dead. I do not know how he died, but he is definitely gone. The old guy from the Zhou family must be furious. Li Waiyu's eyes filled with curiosity. That old guy asked me to help investigate. Who has the energy for that? We do not even know who the killer is, just a photo of Blood Tiger's severed head. We do not need to get involved. Helping Brother Sumo get settled is far more rewarding than dealing with that old man's business. Zhang Dahai and Li Waiyu nodded. They certainly believed that part. After Sumo left, he headed back to his rental apartment to find someone standing at the door. It was Bai Yue. Honghai Tisk Tesk. The great brother Sumo, the fire ant killer, a 6th-level martial artist, actually living in this dilapidated rental. And you had the nerve to tell your sister to put her hair up. Brother, you still have a lot of work to do. Sumo did not expect to be teased by this woman again, without even realizing it. My place might be lacking, but my body is not. When the time comes for you to put your hair up, sister, I do not know who will be the first to beg for mercy. Bai Yue retorted with a curse. Come with me. It is the middle of the night. You want me to go with you. You are not plotting anything improper against me, are you? Yes, I am plotting against you. I will make you lean against the wall to walk, and then I will make you weigh 3 pounds less. The two of them stopped joking once they got in the car. Bai Yue drove, and Sumo did not ask any questions, right up until they reached that familiar home. Sometimes it is just strange. Even though they have not met that many times, they have become close friends. You can stay here from now on. You are going to move back anyway. But you are not allowed to touch my room. Sumo was taken aback. So you want to live with me? A man and a woman living together, this does not seem right. Sumo was worried he might sleepwalk. Have you eaten? Bai Yue shook her head. She had gone to look for Sumo after work, only for him to return so late. Rumble. Bai Yue's face turned red, feeling a bit embarrassed. I will make you some noodles. I am not eating that. It is all chives. It will poke my mouth. Big sister Bai, what are you thinking about? Noodles, I mean noodles. Oh, sorry, my mind wandered. Add an egg and a sausage. That would not be too much, would it? Sumo turned and headed toward the kitchen. When he came out, he was carrying a bowl of noodles with 2 eggs and a sausage. Eat up. Bai Yue took a deep breath, smelled the faint aroma, picked up her chopsticks, and began to eat. It is a shame you do not open a restaurant with your cooking skills. Sumo did not speak. After his parents passed away, the duty of cooking fell to him, leaving Su Yao to focus only on training. Su Yao came to buy more blood-boosting pills today. I reckon her blood vitality has broken through 190. Those pills do not do much for her anymore. She is just wasting her money. She has almost run out of money in her hands. You can make your move now. What if she decides to sell her martial artist medal because she is broke? Bai Yue looks stunned. A martial artist medal is different from a badge. The medal is awarded by the Martial Artists Association for meritorious service and is nationally recognized. If she were caught selling that, it would not be a minor issue. Are you saying she's going to sell it on the black market? Sumo nodded. I can have someone keep an eye on her for you. I am about to break through to the Meridian opening stage. Do you really have a way to make me an examiner for the North Academy? Absolutely. And there is a huge surprise waiting for you then, too. Sumo nodded and looked at Bai Yue earnestly. Sister Bai Yue, thank you. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I will go through fire and water for you. Sumo said solemnly. He never imagined that Bai Yue, whom he met by chance at the beginning, would end up helping him so much. Then make me more noodles, add 2 more eggs and a sausage. I am not full. Sumo was dumbfounded, but he picked up the bowl and headed into the kitchen. A little while later, he brought out another bowl. Sister Yue, how much could a monster crystal like this sell for? Bai Yue looked at the crystal Sumo took out, a hint of shock appearing in her eyes. Do not tell me you went out and hunted this thing this afternoon. I hunted it together with some others. If they gave the crystal to Sumo, it meant he contributed significantly, and those people were trying to get on his good side. Combined with Sumo asking if he could really become an examiner. Bai Yue's pupils dilated. Someone is not trying to steal him away from me, are they? What colossal nerve, that person is just begging for death. Bai Yue placed those heavy items on the table, leaving Sumo dumbfounded as he spoke instinctively. Sister Bai, are not they heavy? Bai Yue nodded. They are indeed quite heavy. Do you want to help me hold them up? Can I? Bang! Bai Yue punched Sumo on the head. As if you can, you little pervert. Did someone try to recruit you? Bai Yue asked cautiously, sounding out the situation. No, I dealt with this together with Liu Zushin from the Security Management Office. Upon hearing this, Bai Yue patted her chest. Sumo inadvertently shifted his gaze. Does this enchantress have no idea how dangerous her movements are? Bai Yue held them up with both hands, then released them, causing a dull thud as they hit the table. The table was shaking. I was thinking of getting rid of this thing earlier. It is just too big. I do not think you need to. It is perfectly fine. Hearing Sumo's words, Bai Yue covered her mouth and laughed. Come, let me introduce you to the function of monster crystals. It is not like only Tier 2 monsters can produce them. Even Tier 1 monsters might have them. This item contains violent power that cannot be absorbed. It can only be used to enchant weapons. However, the chance of this thing forming is extremely low. Usually, only monsters with special bloodlines produce them. Sumo nodded. This one was produced by a Tier 2 monster, worth about 2 million, and it is useless for you to hold onto. After saying this, Bai Yue transferred 2 million to Sumo. Seeing the 2 million, Sumo was in a great mood. Once Bai Yue finished eating and Sumo cleaned up, he turned and headed to the bathroom. After coming out, he saw Bai Yue sitting on the sofa watching TV in her pajamas. Well, that TV screen is truly bright and large. Lines that made one cringe were coming from the screen. Woman, do you know you are playing with fire? Sumo never thought Bai Yue would like such a plot. You are done washing up. Sumo nodded. Bai Yue turned and walked away. Sumo watched Bai Yue's back. Sister Bai Yue, have you heard of a bit of common knowledge? What? Bai Yue stared at Sumo, slightly suspicious. It is dangerous for a woman to bathe alone. The temperature in the bathroom is too high and oxygen levels are low, making it easy to faint. It is best to have a man nearby who could also help scrub your back. Bai Yue looked at Sumo with disdain. I have also heard that men should be careful when sleeping, as women tend to sleepwalk and might run around with scissors. Sumo felt a chill run down from his crotch. When Bai Yue came out, she found that Sumo had already returned to his room. Soon, a small gust of wind appeared in the room. Bai Yue's expression changed. Could that brat be breaking through to the 7th stage of martial arts? In the room, Sumo felt the warm current inside his body and felt refreshed. The 7th stage of martial arts feels completely different from the 6th. The strength of the whole body has undergone a qualitative change. Thinking of that Tier 2 mutated snake, Sumo had to gather all his strength just to pierce its skin. Sumo was now looking forward to breaking through the vessel opening realm even more. A panel hovered before Sumo. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Realm, 7th stage martial artist. Martial arts, wave folding blade technique, yellow tier intermediate 1/30th, proficiency. Intermediate 1/10th, snow treading, yellow tier intermediate 1/5th, proficiency. Elementary 1/5th. Chi and blood level, 21/40ths. Kill points, 0. I still need kill points. I will head out of the city again tomorrow. Now that I have a storage ring, weapons, and my strength has reached the 7th stage, my chances of survival in the wilderness are much higher. The next day when Bai Yue got up, she found breakfast already made on the table, and Sumo was nowhere to be seen. Fried eggs and sausages. Bai Yue's eyes flickered. Does this brat have a soft spot for these two things? At this moment, Sumo had already arrived at the city gate. The guard looked at Sumo, his expression changing. This kid is going out to stock up again. Sumo took out the map, which was marked with different colors. White areas represent low danger, green represents increased danger, and yellow means danger could appear at any time. As for the red marked areas, going there now for Sumo would be no different from delivering himself as food. This time, Sumo set his sights on an area between white and green. With snow treading, Sumo increased his speed considerably. Arriving at the marked location, Sumo became serious. Awa. Sumo took a deep breath. This time, he was targeting ironback demon wolves. A pack of demon wolves surrounded Sumo, their scarlet eyes eerie in the fog. The backs of the wolves radiated a dark luster, like black iron. On a height outside the pack stood a wolf with only one eye, a gruesome scar on its face, and a missing tooth in its mouth. The hair on its neck stood up like steel needles. Sumo knew this was the Wolf King, a Tier 1 7th grade monster. With a roar from the Wolf King, the pack lunged at Sumo. Sumo swung his black iron blade, and several demon wolves were sliced in half instantly. Killed one ironback demon wolf, gained 20 kill points. Killed one ironback demon wolf, gained 13 kill points. The familiar sound made Sumo even more excited. Blade energy flowed like waves, one after another. Those demon wolves were slain under his blade before they could even get close. In the blink of an eye, half an hour passed, and Sumo's chest heaved rapidly. The remaining wolves locked eyes with Sumo, crouching low, heads retracted, retreating constantly. Sumo stood on the pile of wolf corpses, The ground was already covered by them. The stench of blood was overwhelming and pungent. Sumo knew he had to finish this quickly. The strong scent might attract even more powerful monsters. Sumo used snow treading, his figure drifting unpredictably. The Wolf King roared, its massive body leaping as its claws released a gust of black gas. Sumo swung his wave-folding blade, shattering the black gas. His blade energy struck the Wolf King's back. Snap, the back broke instantly. Sumo was stunned. You are really called an ironback demon wolf. You cannot even take one of my strikes. Before death, the Wolf King's eyes held confusion as its iron back was sliced open by the young human. Killed a Tier 1 7th grade wolf, gained 15,000 kill points. Sumo stopped dwelling on it and began harvesting the wolf backs, even prying out the teeth. Every demon wolf was left bald, looking like skinned bullfrogs. Sumo suddenly thought that this is monster meat. Those restaurants would probably want it too. But space was insufficient, so he had to give up. Sai missed another chance to make money. After cleaning up the battlefield, Sumo left in a hurry. Soon, Sumo felt the ground tremble, and trees in the distance continued to collapse. A terrifying aura also emerged. Sumo dared not stay. This green zone also posed a great danger to Sumo. That big guy just now must have been a Tier 3 monster, equivalent to a human in the Divine Aperture realm. Across hundreds of cities in the Northern District, a Tier 3 Divine Aperture realm master could serve as the lord of a third-tier city. Sumo changed locations. With his strength increasing, he needed more kill points. Killing hundreds of wolves just now did not yield much. At that moment, several figures appeared outside the rental unit where Sumo used to stay in the city. Is everything I said just now clear? Sumo, who was still out hunting in the wild, had no idea that someone was raiding his base. You have slain a red fire ant and gained 15 slaughter points. You have slain a centipede and gained 30 slaughter points. Along the way, Sumo killed every demonic beast he encountered. Every little bit counts, no matter how small the gains. Roar! A roar suddenly erupted. Sumo's eyes narrowed. What a powerful surge of energy. This is not something a level 2 demonic beast could produce. It looks like a mutant tiger. As the roar echoed, many surrounding demonic beasts prostrated themselves on the ground, their eyes filled with fear. Sumo turned into a camper, stealthily picking off these beasts one by one. You have slain a pale moon rat and gained 35 slaughter points. Sumo's eyes lit up when he heard that. Pale moon rats are quite valuable. He struck quickly, wiping out all the pale moon rats in the vicinity. You have slain 30 pale moon rats and gained 450 slaughter points. Rumble! In the distance, trees were constantly collapsing and the fog was clearing. Sumo's pupils dilated. Deep in the forest, two massive dark shadows were intertwined. Even from such a distance, he could feel an astonishing pressure. Roar! A painful roar continued to sound. Then, a giant wave of fire appeared and crashed into the ground. Dozens of meters around were left scorched and blackened. Sumo dared not move any closer and stood upon a large tree. Hiss! Hundreds of vines surged toward Sumo, wrapping around him densely. Sumo shifted his footing and dodged the attack. A human face appeared on the trunk of a large tree, its emerald eyes staring fixedly at Sumo. Several white skeletons were hanging from the vines. A level 1, 8th tier mutant tree. Sumo did not dare to be careless, as it was a level higher than him. He swung his long blade, but the vines surrounded him from all directions. From a distance, the area looked like a giant spider web. There was also a green energy pulsing on it. Sumo severed the vines around him, and green liquid stained his black blade. Hiss! Green smoke rose from the black blade. Sumo frowned. This mutant tree was actually poisonous. He had to finish this tree off quickly. He also needed to prevent its poison from taking effect. Getting injured outside the city walls is the biggest headache. Just as Sumo was about to move, the tree vanished, hiding itself among the other trees. Sumo sighed and opened his radar watch. He slashed his blade at a specific tree. Damn it, you are still hiding. As the blade energy neared, the tree glowed with an emerald light. Sumo focused his energy and spirit. Layered waves. He held nothing back. This was the strongest strike Sumo had unleashed since he started training. Where the blade energy passed, a half-meter wide gully was left in the ground. The green light was shattered, the blade energy flashed by, and the mutant tree was split in half. You have slain a mutant tree and gained 20,000 slaughter points. Sumo's chest heaved rapidly. This time, he pushed his layered waves technique to the limit, unleashing all 20 layers of continuous blade energy. Sumo approached and saw a green bead. There is actually a monster crystal here. I have made a killing this time. Sumo stored it in his storage ring and moved through the dense forest like a nimble monkey. Upon getting closer, he finally noticed a spotted white tiger, 20 meters in size. Fighting against it was a mutant vulture, roughly the same size as the tiger. The vulture's wing had already been bitten in half by the tiger. The tiger had a massive wound on its back, piercing through to its abdomen. Surrounding these two powerful beasts were human remains and the bones of various other creatures. It seems some people tried to scavenge the remains and got killed. The mutant tiger and the vulture stood facing each other, their scarlet eyes locked in a deadly stare. Finally, the mutant vulture retreated a step, and the mutant tiger let out a low growl. The mark on its forehead glowed even more brilliantly. The mutant vulture took a few more steps back, then turned and vanished. The mutant tiger let out one last roar, and then collapsed to the ground with a thud. The deep wound on its back continued to tear open, and blood pooled out. Sumo did not dare to approach. This was a level 2 demonic beast, equivalent to the Meridian opening stage. His radar could no longer detect the tiger's true strength. Sumo hid behind a large tree, not moving an inch. As a hunter, he was patient. Wrestle, wrestle. Several dark figures emerged from the distance, staring at the fallen tiger with greed in their eyes. It cannot move anymore. Let us team up and kill it. Sumo, hidden behind the tree, cursed these idiots under his breath. The tiger, which had been lying on the ground, suddenly stood up, and the wounded vulture even returned. The two massive figures charged at the group, attacking them. Sumo watched the scene in horror. These beasts had such high intelligence. They had set a trap. They had discovered the people hiding in the forest all along. Oh no, this is impossible. Why would these two monsters work together? Run, we are no match for them. The tiger roared, and an invisible sonic wave rippled out. Sumo covered his ears, his head buzzing. He felt dizzy, and his legs turned to jelly. The vulture's remaining wings spread out, and its feathers shot out like steel blades at the people. Bang, bang, bang. Dozens of meter-wide craters appeared on the ground, bubbling with fresh blood. What terrifying coordination. The roar served as a spiritual attack, followed immediately by the vulture's barrage. The tiger and the vulture went to the craters and swallowed the corpses. Sumo stayed hidden behind the tree, not even daring to breathe. Good thing he had not rushed out earlier. Damn total campers, real campers. Today made Sumo realize that these beasts should not be underestimated. Their intelligence was equal to humans, they just could not speak. Just as Sumo was feeling lucky, he suddenly had the feeling that the abyss was staring back at him. His heart pounded faster, as if it were about to burst from his chest. He looked up and saw a mountain-sized figure standing up. The tree Sumo was hiding in was right next to this creature. A pair of blood-red eyes stared at the vulture and the tiger. Even though it was not looking at him, he felt a wave of death wash over him. As Sumo stood stunned, the 100-meter-tall giant ape ripped the tree he was in right out of the ground and hurled it at the tiger and the vulture. Sumo gripped the tree, not daring to move. Really, he dared not move. The mutant tiger and the vulture scrambled backward, desperate to escape. The tree was closing in. The vulture fired its feathers, shattering the tree. Sumo activated his footwork and leaped away. The three massive beasts did not even notice this ant. Sumo ran to a distance, his heart still thumping. He just sat down. Oh my god. Sumo was shocked. The vulture had been thrown by the giant ape right into the spot where he had just been hiding. Its remaining wing was torn off alive. Its head slumped, and its eyes gradually went dull. Sumo took his blade and plunged it into the vulture's head. Squish. Blood flowed out. You have slain a level 2, 6-tier demonic beast and gained 120,000 slaughter points. Sumo suppressed the excitement in his heart. 120,000 points. How many level 1 beasts would he have to hunt to get that? Roar. Bang. The rock he was hiding behind exploded. The white tiger fell from the sky, crushing the rocks and leaving a giant crater in the ground. Sumo finished it off with his black blade. You have slain a level 2, 6-tier demonic beast and gained 120,000 slaughter points. After finishing his task, Sumo moved his body and ran toward the dense forest, making sure to pick up a few vulture feathers as he fled. The giant ape pounded its chest, and a shockwave erupted from its body. The surrounding area, within hundreds of meters, turned into ruins. Sumo was struck by the blast of air. With a loud bang, his body was sent flying forward. Puffed. Coughing up a mouthful of blood, Sumo dared not stop and pushed his footwork technique to the limit. Sumo had only one thought in his mind: run far away, or he would die. The 100-meter giant ape did not pursue Sumo. It walked over to where the mutant tiger and the vulture were, picked them up, and shoved them into its mouth. With one bite, they burst open. Blood seeped from the corner of the giant ape's mouth, and it wore a look of satisfaction. Pounding its chest with both hands, it turned and left, gradually disappearing into the dense forest. An hour later, Sumo hid behind a large tree, his face pale. Seeing the massive crater in the ground, Sumo swallowed hard, wondering when he would ever become that powerful. Thinking of the system he possessed, a sense of determination rose in his heart. He would reach that level soon. He picked up all the feathers on the ground, totaling over 100, completely filling his ring to the brim. Sumo took out his map, glanced at it, and headed toward the city. He had a great harvest today, but he was also injured. This was his first time getting hurt in the wild. He was thankful that he had purchased an escape technique, otherwise he would surely be dead. The air wave from the giant ape had almost dissipated by the time it hit him, yet it still caused him injury. If he had been any closer, Sumo dared not imagine. He probably would have been turned into meat paste. Because he was injured, Sumo was extra cautious on his way back. He no longer engaged even level 1 beasts, choosing to avoid them instead. The energy in his body was not enough to support him in a fight. Only after seeing the familiar city gates did Sumo finally breathe a sigh of relief. At this moment, Sumo did not know that the guard was also waiting for him anxiously. Why had not that kid, who came to source goods, returned yet? Seeing Sumo with blood hanging from the corner of his mouth, the guard walked out and helped him. "You actually got hurt." "Do not ask, I almost did not make it back." "Sit down and take a rest." The guard poured Sumo a cup of tea, curiously looking him over. Seeing the storage ring on Sumo's finger, he realized it must be completely packed. Sumo sat for a while until his breathing steadied, then thanked the guard and stood up to leave. Sumo left 10 vulture feathers behind. The guard looked at the vulture feathers in his hand with surprise in his eyes. "This kid is really interesting, level 2 beast feathers." The guard murmured to himself and tucked the feathers away. He was happy to befriend someone like Sumo. Rings ring. His phone rang and Sumo picked it up. "Little Sue, you need to come back and take a look." Sumo hung up and hurried toward his rental house. He had not moved out yet and had been planning to do so in the next couple of days. When he arrived, he found that all his belongings in the room had been destroyed. There were even knife marks on the furniture. The landlady looked at Sumo. "Little Sue, have you offended someone?" "Maybe, but they were after me. Since I am moving out anyway, madam, here is 2,000 yuan. It should be enough to replace the things in the room." "Do not be so polite. These things are not worth much. My old man is a carpenter. I will just have him make a new set." "Madam, please take it. It is easier for me to make money." In the end, the landlady only took 1,000 yuan, and Sumo stopped refusing. Sumo left the rental house and went to find Bai Yue. Bai Yue heard the knock and knew Sumo had returned. As she opened the door, a pungent smell of blood wafted out. Sumo's face was deathly pale, and his body was swaying. Bai Yue was startled and quickly helped Sumo inside. Only then did she notice that Sumo's back was still bleeding. "Hurry up and take your clothes off." "That would not be appropriate." Sumo refused. "What time do you think it is? Listen to me, lift your arms." He was stripped bare to the waist, and Bai Yue's face flushed red. This guy has a really great body. However, seeing the patches of purple bruises and the bleeding wounds on his back, Bai Yue regained her focus, picked up the medical kit, and began to treat him. Finally, she took out a pill and brought it to Sumo's lips. "Come on, open wide, ah." Sumo smelled a fragrance and saw a celadon-colored pill at his lips. This time Sumo did not refuse. His internal energy was surging again. As the pill went down, the bruises on his back faded significantly, and even the bleeding wounds began to slowly scab over. The turmoil in his body was suppressed, followed by a cooling sensation, and even his spirit recovered quite a bit. After Bai Yue finished cleaning his back, she did not ask any questions. "Have you eaten?" Sumo shook his head. When Bai Yue returned from the kitchen, Sumo had already fallen asleep on the sofa. She set the bowl down, turned around, went back to her room, and grabbed a quilt to cover Sumo. This brat, he really does not let anyone rest easy. Bai Yue's phone rang. Seeing who was calling, a strange look appeared in her eyes. Gee, I thought you were dead. You have not even made a single phone call. Little sister, I have met a genius kid, named Sumo. I spotted him while I was guarding the gate. Your standards are too high. You have never looked twice at other geniuses, but trust your brother this time. You will definitely like him. A hearty voice came from the phone. Bai Yue's eyes held a strange expression. You said you met a genius named Sumo. Right. Is he injured? Right. Is he wearing a black jacket on top and black high-waisted pants on the bottom? Right, my sister is amazing. Wait, that is not right. Something's off, how do you know? Guess. Do you want me to guess if you want me to guess? Do you want me to guess if you want me to guess whether I want to guess? Do not tell me you have already knocked him down. A surprised voice came from the other side. He did indeed fall down. He is fast asleep. Little sister, you are a beast. Where are you? Tell me your location right now. I do not need you looking after me. Just go look after your gate. Bai Yue hung up, shaking her head at the thought of her unreliable older brother. At the city gate, Bai Ziu looked at the disconnected phone and started pacing the room. No, is she crazy? She sees her little beau out there hunting monsters, and she is not even worried. Brother-in-law, thanks for your hard work. When you two get married, I will give you a big red envelope. Finally, Bai Ziu dialed a number. I need you to investigate someone named Sumo. He is 17 or 18. I just sent you a photo. I have got it. A moment later, Bai Ziu's phone rang. Bai Ziu, has your brain been kicked by a donkey, or did you eat something foul? You sent me a picture of his back. What the hell am I supposed to investigate with that? This is the person my sister has taken a liking to. The angry voice on the other side stopped. Do not worry, even if you only gave me a piece of clothing, I would still find everything out for you. Bai Ziu just hung up when he saw another call from Bai Yue and picked it up immediately. Do not interfere with anything and tell your group of friends the same. He has his own path to walk. Hearing the severity in his sister's voice, Bai Ziu's heart tightened. The old man is going to take him as his final disciple. Plop, Bai Ziu's phone dropped to the ground, a look of horror on his face. He hurriedly picked up the phone and dialed a number. Bro, do not investigate anymore. I was not investigating anyway. An unusually calm voice came through the phone. Did not you guarantee you would investigate even if you only had a piece of clothing? Can the person your sister fancies be an ordinary guy? Do you think I am an idiot? With that brain of yours, you deserve to be stuck guarding that gate. Bai Ziu stared at the phone. I was the clown all along. My sister says I am slow-witted. Could it be true? It was not until the next day that Sumo finally woke up slowly. After getting up, he did not feel any pain in his body. Sumo got up to look in the mirror. The bruises had disappeared, and only a faint bloodstain remained where his back had scabbed over. What kind of elixir was that to have such powerful healing effects? It seems I should prepare some elixirs whenever I head out. He looked at the food on the table, 2 fried eggs and a sausage. Sumo was speechless. They were all burnt and charred, looking rather strange when piled together. He turned to the kitchen to cook a bowl of clear noodle soup for himself. After eating, his stomach felt warm and very comfortable. Only then did Sumo look at his status panel. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Realm, 7th stage warrior. Martial skill, overlapping wave blade technique, yellow grade mid-tier 1/30th, proficiency, mid-stage 1/10th. Treading snow, yellow grade mid-tier 1/5th, proficiency, initial stage 1/5th. Chi and blood value, 21/40ths. Kill points, 275,000. He consumed 95,000 kill points to break through to the 8th stage warrior realm once again. The remaining 180,000 kill points were not enough to reach the 9th stage. The recent crisis made Sumo realize the importance of treading snow. He invested 40,000 points into treading snow to move from initial to mid-stage, then another 50,000 to reach the advanced stage. With a thought, Sumo stretched out his hands reflexively, stopping just before hitting the wall. So fast, more than twice as fast as before. With 90,000 kill points left, Sumo sighed. He had risked so much and relied on luck to gain those 270,000 points, and they were already spent. Looking at his overlapping wave blade technique, Sumo chose to upgrade it, consuming 29,000 points to make it yellow grade high tier. Every time the rank of a martial skill increases, the proficiency resets. This was unavoidable, as an upgrade is effectively learning a new technique. After adding 45,000 points, the high-tier overlapping wave blade reached the initial stage. Name: Sumo. Age: 18. Realm: A-stage warrior. Martial skill: overlapping wave blade technique, yellow grade high-tier 3/10. Proficiency: initial stage 1/2. Treading snow, yellow grade mid-tier 1/5. Proficiency: advanced stage 1/2. Chi and blood value 2/5. Kill points: 16,000. It takes 300,000 kill points to break through to the 9th stage warrior realm, and there is the vessel opening realm waiting after that. As for living outside the city, Sumo would not dare. Even at the city gates, monsters might appear at night. With his current strength, going out there is just asking to be eaten. After cleaning up, Sumo decided to head to the warrior guild. His storage ring was packed full, and trading these items for cash would allow him to buy supplies, like a larger storage ring. The 2 cubic meter space was simply too small for him now. When he arrived at the warrior guild, Bai Yue was sitting at the counter dozing off. Seeing Sumo, her eyes lit up and she immediately pulled out a calculator. Quick, I have been waiting for this. Sumo took out the items, over 100 feathers from the vulture. Chuan Yue picked one up and looked, great stuff, from a level 2, rank 6 monster. 113 feathers, 30,000 each, that is 3.39 million. Sumo took out the wolf skins. Level 1, not very valuable. 460 of them, 5,000 each, 2.3 million. Finally, Sumo took out the cyan monster crystal. Oh, this came from a plant-type mutation, that is good stuff. Pity it is only level 1, 1.2 million. This can be used to refine elixirs, so it fetches a higher price. Others of the same level would only sell for 1 million. 1.2 million plus 2.3 million plus 3.39 million makes 6.89 million total. Add the 2 million I gave you before, you now have 8.89 million. Congratulations, you are finally rich. Time for a new storage ring. Sumo was speechless, looking at Bai Yue's excited expression. She was really treating him like a cash cow. This is a 10 cubic meter storage ring, 5 million. Want it? Sumo could not help but gasp. How is this any different from robbery? He had no choice but to grit his teeth and buy it. How much can I sell my 2 cubic meter one for? Sumo took off the ring. 200,000. Sumo's face darkened. Damn, it is expensive as hell to buy, but dirt cheap to sell. We have to use special methods to clear the imprint. The labor cost is high. Never mind, I will not sell it then. I can still use the 2 cubic meter one to store things. After 5 million was deducted, looking at the remaining 3 million plus, Sumo's heart was bleeding. Money is a good thing, but it sure does not last long. Do you need to upgrade your radar? Bai Yue brought out another radar, which looked even more sophisticated. It is a great deal, only 2 million. It can detect movement within 50 meters, even detecting vessel opening realm monsters. Sumo's eyes lit up when he heard that, and he gritted his teeth to buy it. His original radar could only be sold for 100,000, so it was useless. Sumo had no choice but to sell it. Do you have any elixirs, the kind you gave me to eat? You cannot afford them. Bai Yue rested her chin in one hand while drawing circles on the counter with the other. How much? Level 1 elixir, 5 million each. Level 2, 10 million. Good heavens, how is this different from robbery? Why is the blood-boosting pill so cheap? Because that is the only elixir that can be mass-produced by machines. Others cannot. Chi and blood, warrior, vessel opening, divine aperture, and mortal shedding are the early stages. Mortal shedding means casting off the mortal dust to become a spirit body more suited for cultivation and awakening attributes. You need to awaken both fire and wood attributes to refine elixirs. That is why elixirs are so expensive. Sumo sighed helplessly. The poor have no say. Seeing Sumo's depressed look, Bai Yue covered her mouth and giggled. That calculator really is big. So little brother, you need to work harder. Let me tie my hair up, you do not have enough money. Sumo was speechless. He did not expect Bai Yue to use his own joke to tease him. While Sumo and Bai Yue were joking, Zhang Dahai and Li Waiu had already arrived at the 10th high school. Principal Fang Zhengyu was waiting at the entrance. He did not really have to come, but he mainly wanted to find out who had broken through to become a warrior. The school's blood and chi detection had not picked anything up. Please come inside, both of you. No need. Just handle the matter, we still need to continue our patrol. Which class is Su Yao in? The principal's heart tightened. Could it be about the drowning incident from before? Regarding the previous drowning incident, it was. That is not the matter we are here for. The principal's expression changed upon hearing this, and he led the two toward Class 9, Grade 3, where Su Yao was. The students in Class 9 noticed Li Waiyu and Zhang Dahai appearing outside, and their expressions shifted. Of course, they recognized these two. Whenever these two troublemakers showed up, nothing good ever followed. Zhou Liang's expression changed. Could it be that what he did had been exposed? Sumo had already become a martial artist. A martial artist at 18 years old carried a lot of weight. The entire classroom became dead silent, and some of the more worried students already had a fine layer of sweat on their foreheads. They all had a hunch that this was about Sumo's situation. As it turned out, Zhang Dahai and Li Waiyu walked straight up to Su Yao. Come to the security management office after school today. You stole Sumo's ID card and household registration book, and the process you used to sell the house privately was improper. The classmates looked on in confusion, as they had not known about this. Zhou Liang's expression shifted. He was the one who had helped her find someone to handle it at the time. The matter was already in the past. Why was it being leaked today, and with such a fanfare? The buyer claims there is an issue with the house. We investigated and found that the property belongs to Sumo, who is still alive and was not present for the sale. This does not comply with regulations. Surely you know who bought the house. We are under pressure as well, so please cooperate. After saying this, Li Waiyu and Zhang Dahai turned and left without looking back. At that moment, the expressions of the students in the class changed. Those who had not spoken up for Sumo earlier now looked at Su Yao with contempt in their eyes. They knew full well that Sumo used to go off to work odd jobs right after school, even during breaks. And now, she had even sold the house left behind by his parents, and she did it behind his back. Fang Zhengyu's face turned dark. If this incident blew up on top of that previous drowning incident, the 10th high school would lose all face. Come with me. Fang Zhengyu let out a cold snort. Su Yao followed behind, the gazes of the other classmates stabbing into her heart like knives. Chen Mo, how could you be so vicious? Is this how you treat me, after I even gave you 2,000 yuan to rent a place? You have already become a martial artist, yet you are still so petty. Why are you so narrow-minded? Fang Zhengyu returned to his office, while Su Yao stood to the side, not daring to speak. Fang Zhengyu held a file in his hand. Su Yao's blood vitality level was shown as 190. With 2 months left before the martial arts exam, she might be able to reach 200 and become a martial artist. There was another file for Sumo, with a blood vitality of 18, and he had already been expelled. The two were siblings. Why? Su Yao knew she could not mention her younger brother's breakthrough. I wanted to break through to become a martial artist before the exam. After my brother was expelled, he became incredibly wasteful, and I had no other choice but to do this. Besides, I am confident that I can break through to the martial artist realm by the time the exam arrives. My blood vitality level already hit 193 yesterday. Fang Zhengyu's eyes lit up when he heard this. If she could really become a martial artist, everything Su Yao had done would just be a minor detail. Even if there was gossip, once the exam was over and she was accepted by a top university, all those voices would disappear on their own. That was the benefit of being a genius. Are you sure? I am sure. The house is already sold, and I have not wasted the money. I used it to buy supplies to increase my strength. I do not have much money left now, so if I have to compensate for the house issue, I might have to drop out and work to pay off the debt. You can go back for now. After Su Yao left, the principal called in Wang Yang. Teacher Wang, you are the head teacher of Class 9. How is that student named Sumo doing? Wang Yang's heart tightened, and a look of anger appeared on his face. Finally, he let out a helpless sigh. Principal, that student Sumo has had his blood vitality stuck at 18 and could not break through. He seemed diligent enough usually, but after a certain incident occurred, I realized that you cannot judge a book by its cover. As Wang Yang added his own fuel to the fire, Fang Zhengyu slammed his hand onto the desk with a bang. It is a good thing he was expelled. Teacher Wang, you did well. If this had been exposed, it would have been quite a headache. We should also thank student Zhou Liang. He is worthy of being another top general in your Class 9. You can head back. I will handle this matter. You do not need to ask anymore. Wang Yang left the principal's office, and only after closing the door did he heave a sigh of relief. Without realizing it, his back was already soaked with sweat. At that moment, Zhou Liang was standing in the corridor, clearly waiting for Wang Yang. "Have you arranged that matter?" Wang Yang was still a bit uneasy. "Do not worry, everything is prepared. We are just waiting for the right moment. It is just that I do not know where that kid is hiding. My people have not found any trace of him. What about on your side?" "Things are about ready on my end too. We can take action when the time comes." After Zhang Dahai and Li Waiyu returned, they saw Sumo sitting in Liu Zushen's office. The two of them walked over and greeted Sumo. "Brother Sumo, this protective gear is yours." Sumo looked at the protective gear that Liu Zushen had taken out from his spatial ring. It was as thin as a cicada's wing, cold to the touch, and possessed incredible resilience. Sumo knew that Liu Zushen must have put in a great deal of effort. "Thank you, Brother Liu. Do not stand on ceremony with me. These two are for you guys as well." The two of them looked at the protective gear, feeling incredibly excited. This was a life-saving tool. It might just save their lives at a critical moment. Ring-a-ding, ring-a-ding. Liu Zushen's phone rang just as the three of them were about to leave. "Brother Sumo, there are no outsiders here. You might as well listen in." After Liu Zushen answered, the three of them sat back down. "Hello, Old Fang, what is up?" "There really is something. You should know about the house issue, right?" Upon hearing the word house, everyone pricked up their ears. "I know, the process was illegal. That is why I had someone go find her." "Old Liu, is the buyer of the house someone not to be trifled with?" "Yes, they are from the Martial Artist Association, and they said there is a problem with the house." The person on the other end of the line went silent. People from the Martial Artist Association were not to be provoked easily. "How much compensation is required?" "It also involves a person, Sumo." At the mention of Sumo's name, Fang Zhengyu got annoyed. "That villain is not even worth mentioning. Actually, I feel that Su Yao did not do anything wrong. Including that drowning incident, it must have been Sumo framing her. You truly cannot judge people by their appearances." Sumo listened quietly, without saying a word. Li Waiyu and Zhang Dahai did not even dare to breathe too loudly. "Why do you say that?" "Let us not dwell on this scandal. Just tell me how much I need to pay." "The house sold for 5 million. 3 times compensation is 15 million. Can you help me contact the person who bought the house? I will pay her the money, and we can put this matter behind us." "No, you misunderstood. This is just the compensation for the buyer. There is also the matter regarding Sumo. You also need to buy the house back from that buyer and return it to Sumo." "That is not right. After I pay the compensation, the house should be mine. I will just give it back to Sumo. Why do I have to buy it again?" "They are from the Martial Artist Association. Dealing with these matters is a waste of their time. Do you know how much money they make in an hour?" "Then please help me contact them." "I can do that." After Liu Zushen hung up the phone, he noticed that Sumo did not look angry at all. "Brother Su, do you want me to help you find out who framed you?" "No need. Zhou Liang is involved in this, and the power behind him is not simple. There are only a few things, students. Do that really make people angry? You could figure it out with your eyes closed. I want to ask Brother Liu for a favor. First do this then." Liu Zushen's eyes widened, staring at Sumo as if he were a monster. "Brother Su, you are truly extraordinary. Your planning is unmatched. By the way, I have a videotape here that captured those people when you were at the rental house." A look of gratitude welled up in Sumo's eyes. "Thank you. Do not be a stranger. We call this an investment. You are a stock with huge potential." Sumo nodded. Some things are better kept in mind than spoken out loud. "When do you plan to officially break ties with them?" "There are still 2 months until the martial arts exam, so I will prepare a big gift for them by then." The background behind Zhou Liang is a bit troublesome to deal with individually, so I might as well take them all down at once. For the principal to help Su Yao so tirelessly, it seems that my dear sister will be able to break through to become a martial artist before the exam. I will make her realize that even after breaking through, she still will not be able to escape. These are some things I found outside the city. You 3 can use them to craft weapons. Sumo took out a few vulture feathers, which he had saved for Liu Zushen and the others after not selling them last time. Relationships also need to be maintained. The 3 of them wanted to refuse, but Sumo had already walked out. "Brother Liu, is that Fang Zhengyu your classmate?" Zhang Dehai asked. "Yes, we are classmates. making decisions without any investigation. It seems that his position has made him feel that no one would dare to deceive him. Actually, if we had not seen Brother Sumo take action ourselves, we would also think he was just a piece of trash whose blood pressure could not even break 20. We would not be helping him either. People come and go for profit. In this world, whoever has the biggest fist has the final say. They do not care about Brother Sumo only because they think he is trash. Not long after Sumo left, he received a text message. "Do you want to come over? The principal of number 10 high school is here." "I will not go over." At the Martial Arts Association, Su Yao looked at the text message in her hand and then looked up at Fang Zhengyu. Principal Fang is truly a good principal, stepping up to solve problems for his students. "You are too kind, Miss Bai. Of course I must step in when a student makes a mistake." Then I must congratulate Principal Fang on gaining a martial arts genius. Upon hearing this, a smile spread across Fang Zhengyu's face. "Miss Bai, name your price." 20 million. When I get it, I will return the house to the one called Sumo." The principal nodded and took out his martial arts badge. He showed no emotion even after seeing 20 million was deducted. For the strong, making money is easy. However, 20 million was still a significant amount for the principal. Safe travels. Watching Fang Zhengyu leave, Bai Yue looked at the extra 20 million in her account with a playful smile on her lips. "Hello, is this the safety management office? Please return the house to Sumo." After hanging up, she dialed another number. "Hey, little brother, the compensation has arrived. 20 million, the house is yours again. You are not going to kick me out, are you? I cannot just let you eat and stay for free. Should you pay some price? Then how about I cook for you?" Never mind, I would like to live a few more years." After hanging up the phone, Sumo returned, his expression turning dark. Damn it, she really is like a persistent ghost. This time, Su Yao stood a meter away from Sumo. "Why did you do that?" Su Yao's small face turned cold. Sumo did not even have the desire to talk to her now. Wasting his breath was less productive than hunting a monster outside the city. "I am asking you, answer me, why did you do that? Do you have any idea how much shame I suffered in class? How will my classmates see me? How will the principal see me? Why are you so selfish? I did not even hold it against you when you threw me in the water. I sold the house to increase my strength so we could have a better life. Did not I give you 2,000? How can you be so heartless? Regardless of anything else, I am still your sister. Su Yao, do you think I could kill you right now? If I kidnapped you and took you outside the city to kill you, do you think anyone would know?" Looking at Sumo's cold gaze, Su Yao took a few steps back subconsciously. "Yuzu." "Sumo, you just wait." After Su Yao left, she grew nervous. She had originally wanted to get more money from Sumo. Now that Sumo had completely torn off the mask with her, she could not get any more money from him. She had promised the principal that she would become a martial artist. As long as she becomes a martial artist, she will have a chance to enter the North Academy. At that time, she would be the center of attention, a genius. After selling the house, she started spending money lavishly. There were a few million in the card. At first, she told herself this was to be used for increasing her strength. Every day in the dormitory, others would discuss how expensive their clothes were, costing tens of thousands. She even started to resent why her foster parents died so early. If only she could go out and hunt monsters to earn money, she would be just like those people in the dormitory. Later on, she even resented Sumo for being a piece of trash. Every time someone mentioned Sumo, she felt angry. Why was there such a useless person, and why did he have to be her brother? Working odd jobs outside, she only earned a few dozen or 100 coins after a hard day's work. When she gave it to him, she felt disgusted, but she did not have much money herself. The 500,000 Sumo had transferred to her earlier had long since been spent. And now that he is a martial artist and can make money, he has turned his back on her. "Sumo, you wait. I will definitely make you regret this. I will make you kneel before me and beg for my forgiveness." A sinister look appeared on Su Yao's small face. She already imagined becoming a martial artist, entering the North Academy, and becoming the center of everyone's attention, with wealthy, powerful, and influential young noblemen fighting over her favor. She took a deep breath, came back to reality, and took a badge out of her pocket. This was something her parents obtained before they died. Now that she has no money, it is time for this thing to fulfill its immense value. She knew the risks involved in selling this item. As long as she becomes a martial artist and enters the North Academy, someone would naturally handle it for her. especially since the principal helped her with the room situation. She knew even more that she was very valuable, and she had to make use of that value. "Zhou Liang, do you know anyone in the black market?" "I do, but if you want me to introduce you, you have to agree to one condition. It is for your own good." "What is it?" After hearing Zhou Liang's condition, Su Yao's eyes lit up with delight and excitement. "Fine, I accept your condition. A brother who does not respect his sister is useless anyway. I will give you a number." After Su Yao hung up, she saw the number sent by Zhou Liang. "Sumo, you wait, your doomsday is coming soon." After Sumo scared Su Yao away, his phone rang. "Brother Chen Mo, we have spotted Su Yao heading to the black market. Thanks for the trouble, Brother Liu. It would be best if you could record and film their conversation. I have already made the arrangements." After hanging up, Sumo took a deep breath. "Su Yao, oh Su Yao, you really are heartless and ungrateful." But this was exactly as Sumo had expected. It was just Su Yao's style. Ignorant of her own stupidity, self-righteous, a total fake. Sumo checked the time. It was only noon. He could still make a trip outside the city. Breaking through to the channel opening realm requires a massive amount of kill points, and he will need to buy mental cultivation techniques too. Upgrading his martial arts skills also requires a huge amount of kill points. Su Yue gave him an opportunity, and he must seize it. The North Courtyard is a gathering place for geniuses, and it will be a new challenge. Sumo put on his protective vest. The vest, which felt cold to the touch, warmed up once he wore it against his body. It did not restrict his body's agility either. After packing up, Sumo headed outside. When he arrived at the city gate, Bai Ziu's eyes lit up as he saw Sumo, and this time, he took the initiative to approach him. "Brother Sumo, going outside the city again?" Sumo nodded. "Nothing better to do, just going out to make some money." Bai Ziu was speechless. Others do not head out of the city gates so casually, everyone else looks solemn. But remembering how Sumo goes out like he is stocking up on goods, he felt relieved. Bai Ziu cast a side glance, noticing a few figures. He looked at Sumo's relaxed expression, seeing him glance over inadvertently, clearly having already spotted them. Once Sumo stepped out, his movement technique kicked in, leaving behind trail after trail of afterimages, and his body was already dozens of meters away. After the 5 men behind showed their warrior badges and left the city gate, they discovered Sumo had already vanished without a trace. "Damn it, this brat runs so fast. Keep looking, he cannot have gone far. We must carry out the task the young master assigned us." Understood. The 5 of them chased in the direction Sumo had left. Killed a lightning leopard, gained 40 kill points. Killed a bamboo stick insect, gained 15 kill points. Killed a firecloud python, gained 60 kill points. Killed 10 firecloud pythons, gained 600 kill points. After finding a mutated python nest, Sumo wiped them all out. He set off into the depths of the wild. The white zone yielded too few kill points for him. He needed a large amount of kill points and had to risk moving forward. Besides, with the protective vest, his chances of escaping in the face of danger were higher. His movement technique and even his blade skills had leveled up. If he did not take risks now, why even bother coming out? As for the few people tailing him, they must have been sent by Zhou Liang. 1 9th rank warrior, 4 7th rank warriors. If he killed them all, Zhou Liang would surely feel the sting. Sumo is an 8th rank warrior, and he was confident he could kill them. But even the dead should serve a purpose. Beasts can be baited into traps. Why could not Sumo do the same? That is why Sumo deliberately left a trail along the way. His goal was to make them follow him. He pulled out his map to pinpoint his location. He had now reached the light green zone marked on the map. Beep, 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 beep. At that moment, his radar issued a warning. There were channel-opening realm beasts nearby, and more than one. Sumo's eyes lit up. The people chasing Sumo saw him stop, and their eyes lit up as well. Never expected that little brat could run so fast. When they got close to Sumo, he turned around and flashed a toothy grin at them. A chill crept up their spines. Sumo swung his blade, as if a massive, relentless tidal wave was crashing down. But he was not slashing at them. He was slashing at the channel-opening realm beasts. Roar, roar. The ground churned, and a stone python erupted from underground, devastating everything for tens of meters around. The tens of meters long python looked like massive boulders joined together. Its eyes were like blood-red moons. Sumo moved, his footwork carrying him 100 meters away in an instant. Oh no, retreat. When Blood Leopard saw the stone python, his face paled, his eyes filled with terror. "Boss, look behind us." They turned around and their souls almost left their bodies. A dense swarm of mutated venomous bees. Although they were only first-level beasts, thousands of them gathered together to blot out the sky. A few of the bees had tails glowing with a red light, as if stained with blood. "Boss, we have been tricked. That brat did it on purpose." "Damn it," the young master said that guy was only a first-rank warrior. Who would have thought he would be so vicious and cunning? Buzz, buzz, buzz. The venomous bees' black eyes flickered as they stared intently at the 5 men. Gulp, gulp. The sound of swallowing hard echoed as the 5 stood back to back. The bees had split into 5 clusters, keeping them locked in their sights. Even thousands of them were a handful, and if they got pricked by a venomous needle once, their lives would be in danger. Not to mention, the stone python was looming over them as well. "Boss, are we going to make it out alive? Will I be able to see Zio Kui again?" "Shut up, team up and kill the bees first. We only have a chance to escape if we cut a path out." The venomous bee queen flapped her wings and descended from the sky, sweeping down toward the 5 men. The 5 of them hurriedly fought back. Sumo hid in the distance, covering his tracks. "Should I buy a technique that can mask my aura?" A thought popped into Sumo's mind. "I wonder if they have any for sale." Such a technique is definitely not common, but outside the city, it is absolutely a lifesaver. Sumo decided that when he went back, he would definitely buy one. Bai Yue should have the connections. Boss, help me." 2 of them were stung by the bee queen and began to swell up rapidly. Their bodies went limp, and they collapsed on the ground, dizzy and disoriented. Bang, bang, bang. A wave of blade energy struck, and the heads of those 2 warriors rolled away. Killed 2 7th-rank warriors, gained 44,000 kill points. Killed 60 venomous bees, gained 1,200 kill points. If you have got guts, come out. What kind of hero hides in the shadows? Blood Leopard watched his 2 brothers meet their ends, consumed by murderous intent. His long blade glowed with a red light. As he swung, the bee queen emitted a peculiar vibration. The swarm of bees gathered together, their stingers crackling with black energy. The red energy and the black energy collided and vanished into thin air. Sumo's eyes shifted. Why was not the stone python attacking? It seemed to be wary of the venomous bees. Sumo stroked his chin. He swung his blade using the wave-folding technique, sending 50 layers of continuous blade energy crashing toward the stone python. Bang, bang, bang. The blade energy hit the python, but a layer of gray light shimmered over its hide, and it suffered not the slightest damage. However, the stone python's vicious nature was ignited. It coiled toward the 3 remaining men. The bee queen's black eyes flared with light. The entire swarm circled together, and the stone python's massive body came to a halt. Sumo noticed this and his eyes flashed. The bees must have a special method that could kill the stone python. As a good person, Sumo decided to give them a little helping hand. The rock python did not dare to move, while those venomous bees locked their eyes on the 3 men once again. Blood Leopard's face was deathly pale. Everyone claims they are not afraid of death, but when they truly face it, everyone feels fear. This time, the swarm of venomous bees swept across in a dense formation. The rock python retreated repeatedly, its massive body shaking the ground with a deep rumble as it moved. 3 figures lay on the ground, their bodies bloated and blackened. A blade aura appeared from a distance, carving a trench about a meter wide into the earth. Blood Leopard and his 2 companions turned their heads with great difficulty. Through slits for eyes, they caught a glimpse of a streak of white blade aura. Squelch, 3 sounds rang out, and blood flowed onto the ground. Killed 1 9th stage martial artist, gained 26,000 killing points. Killed 2 7th stage martial artists, gained 26,000 killing points. The venomous bees flapped their wings and attacked toward the direction where Sumo was. It was this crafty guy who just made a move to kill their kind. Sumo used the treading snow movement technique, leaving behind only afterimages as he continuously unleashed the overlapping wave blade. The blade aura rippled like waves, one layer after another. Squelch, squelch. The sound of things falling continued to ring out. Killed 50 venomous bees, gained 1,000 killing points. Killed 30 venomous bees, gained 600 killing points. After delivering a strike, Sumo's figure drifted toward the distance. The venomous bees had wings and were very fast. Especially the few bees following behind the swarm leader. Their wing-flapping speed was getting faster and faster. They were about to catch up to Sumo. Sumo's body suddenly came to a halt, and he stomped hard on the ground. He used that force to leap high into the air. Overlapping wave. A 3-meter-long blade aura was unleashed from his hand. All the venomous bees approaching along the way were sliced in two. Sumo executed the treading snow technique, changed his direction, and headed toward the rock python. Killed 160 venomous bees, gained 4,000 killing points. Sumo's eyes were growing brighter. Indeed, choosing to elevate the treading snow technique to the great achievement level was his greatest gain. Otherwise, facing this swarm of venomous bees would really have been a huge problem. Sumo had already noticed that the rock python was large and powerful, but its movements were too clumsy. Although the rock python was a level 2 beast, it kept retreating after seeing Sumo. That was because thousands of venomous bees were following closely behind. The rock python's blood-red eyes stared at Sumo, as if saying, "Do not come over, stay away." Seeing that Sumo ignored it and was heading straight for it, the rock python tail lashed out. A sound of rushing wind erupted. The sound of breaking air echoed. Sumo leaped into the air, taking advantage of the momentum. He moved rapidly along the rock python's body. The venomous bee leader came to a sudden stop. Then, the frequency of its wings began a change. In the blink of an eye, hundreds of venomous bees tilted their tails upward. Bang, 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 bang. The venomous stingers detached from their bodies and shot fiercely toward Sumo. Sumo leaped, spun back, and slashed. A 3-meter-large blade aura did not strike at the incoming stingers. Instead, it landed right on the bees that were firing them. Killed 300 venomous bees, gained 6,000 killing points. The corners of Sumo's mouth curled up. This was the result he had wanted. At that moment, Sumo paused his steps. His speed had slowed down. He looked back to see the rock python emitting a gray light, making the area around its body heavy. Sumo landed in the distance and took a deep breath. One really cannot afford to be careless. Those stingers hit the rock python, creating metallic clanging sounds and sparks flying everywhere. The rock python contorted its body and swept across the venomous bees in the sky. With one strike, hundreds of bees that could not dodge were smashed to pieces. The smell of blood filled the battlefield. The swarm of venomous bees was split apart by this blow, leaving a gap in the middle. A flicker of black light flashed in the bee leader's black eyes. The swarm gathered once again, descending from the sky like a blanket to attack the rock python. Sumo, standing in the distance, swallowed hard as he watched this. The gray light on the rock python grew heavier and thicker. As the bees neared it, they clearly paused for a moment. The rock python kept sweeping, while the bee swarm kept firing their stingers. Sumo knew this was his chance. He raised his black blade. He focused his spirit and energy. Overlapping wave. Layer upon layer of blade aura stacked up, reaching 70 layers. With one swing, the black blade itself trembled violently, tiny cracks already appearing on its surface. Neither the rock python nor the swarm expected Sumo to erupt with such terrifying power. The bees tried to bury their stingers into the rock python. The rock python fought desperately to block the stings. The intervention of this third party threw both sides into a panic. After the strike, Sumo's chest heaved. The rock python's body was sliced clean in half. The bee leader was also cut in two, and the remaining swarm was divided once more. The blade aura tore through the swarm and carved a trench over 10 meters long into the ground. Sumo witnessed the power of the overlapping wave blade technique once again. As he approached the rock python, it suddenly opened its eyes and lunged with its bloody maw, trying to swallow Sumo. Sumo was prepared. He grabbed the severed half of the body, his muscles bulging. Snap, the rock python bit down on the severed half. Finally, it fell to the ground, falling silent forever. Killed level 2 beast, rock python, gained 60,000 killing points. Killed venomous bee leader, gained 30,000 killing points. Killed venomous bee swarm, gained 36,000 killing points. Seeing the remaining hundreds of bees trying to flee, Sumo used treading snow, and with quick slashes, killed them. In the blink of an eye, the hundreds of bees were all killed. Killed 420 venomous bees, gained 9,000 killing points. Sumo, fearing a repeat of previous problems, collected the bee stingers. The reason he could easily kill the rock python just now was because that part of its body had been weakened by the constant barrage of bee stings. Perhaps this is why the rock python feared the bees. Even though there were no level 2 bees, It could not handle the sheer numbers. Looking at the rock python's body, Sumo pried open its skull, but unfortunately there was no beast crystal. There were not any in the venomous bees either. The rock python's body was the best material, although much of it had been damaged by the bees. After gathering the remains, Sumo stared at the corpses. He walked over to Blood Leopard, took out his phone, and saw the chat history and photos inside, all sent by Zhou Liang. Sumo carefully scrolled through them and forwarded everything to Liu Zushin. He took a photo, sent it to Zhou Liang, and then smashed the phone. To Sumo's pleasant surprise, Blood Leopard was wearing a ring. He had been too focused on killing him to notice it before. Killers always end up with the spoils of war. After cleaning everything up, Sumo left the area. Zhou Liang, who was in class, almost vomited after seeing the photo on his phone. 3 corpses, cut in half, still bleeding, their faces distorted and swollen, their entire bodies blackened. Zhou Liang suppressed his internal terror and dialed the number. It would not go through, so he sent the photo to his grandfather. There was no reply from the other end. Zhou Liang had a bad feeling. They had gone to hunt down Sumo, and now they were dead. So what about Sumo? Was he all right? They must have run into a swarm of venomous bees. Zhou Liang looked at the message from his grandfather and swallowed hard. The waist-level cuts were clearly made by someone with a blade. Lay low for a while, I will investigate. Zhou Liang replied with a simple okay, but the writing on the chalkboard turned surreal in his eyes, transforming into the grim, dying faces of Blood Tiger and Blood Leopard. Finally, they morphed into Sumo's face, blade raised and swinging at him. A loud scream, and the classmates were almost scared out of their wits. Even the teacher stared at Zhou Liang in astonishment. Student Zhou Liang, are you all right? Teacher, I am fine, just had a moment of epiphany and got a little too excited. The teacher nodded and did not press further. No, Sumo must die. He checked his account balance and decided to hire some people to take Sumo out. Liu Zushin from the security management office stared at the pictures and the screenshots of messages sent to him, his pupils contracting. Zhang Dahai and Li Waiyu leaned in, and upon seeing the content, their expressions shifted as well. They knew who Blood Leopard was. He was a martial artist of the 9th level. Who do you think sent this? Li Waiyu and Zhang Dahai shook their heads. They really had no idea who had sent it. My guess is that it was sent by Brother Sumo. Record it separately. This will be the evidence to arrest Zhou Liang when the time comes. The two were still reeling from Liu Zushin's remark. Brother Liu, are you saying that Brother Sumo did this? Brother Sumo is only at the 6th level of martial arts. Even if he broke through to the 7th, Blood Leopard is at the 9th level. Even if I were to take him on, I would still end up injured. Have you ever seen an 18-year-old at the 7th level of martial arts? Liu Zushin's rhetorical question left both of them speechless. Now that he mentioned it, they really had not, at least not in the North District. They had seen 18-year-old martial artists, but it seemed it was always Sumo. Record it separately. And how is that task Brother Sumo asked us to handle going? Do not worry, Brother Liu. I have been keeping a personal eye on it, and there will not be any mishaps. I am collecting evidence right now. When they try to frame Brother Sumo, that is when we will make our move. Liu Zushin nodded. These two were his trusted confidants, groomed by him along the way, and he felt secure leaving matters in their hands. Brother Sumo could have investigated this himself, but he asked us for help because he respects us. We must never ruin his plans. The two men nodded with serious expressions. After leaving the Martial Arts Association, Bai Yue gazed outside, her eyes filled with worry. That brat still had not returned, and she could not get through to him on the phone. She was even more anxious after her brother told her that someone was hunting Sumo down. At this moment, Sumo had no idea that a beautiful girl was constantly worrying about him. This time, in the green zone, Sumo had set his sights on a group of mutant beetles, over 1,000 of them. Lone monsters no longer held any appeal for Sumo. They simply were not strong enough. With a sudden burst of movement, Sumo lunged at the mutant beetles. As Sumo attacked, the beetles relied on their hard shells and charged toward him. Sumo continuously unleashed his ripple blade technique, pushing his snow-stepping footwork to its limit. Those mutant beetles did not even touch Sumo, instead colliding with each other. Seizing the opportunity, Sumo struck rapidly. Blade energy lashed out continuously. Slaughtered 300 mutant beetles, gained 1,000 kill points. Slaughtered 400 mutant beetles, gained 1,200 kill points. Slaughtered 200 mutant beetles, gained 600 kill points. Slaughtered 1 mutant beetle, gained 13,000 kill points. Sumo pulled the sharp spikes off the beetles' heads and turned to leave. Right now, Sumo was playing a hit-and-run game. Not long after leaving, Sumo stopped and stared into the distance with a grave expression. A pair of blood-red eyes emerged from the mist, though the creature's form remained obscured. Standing where he was, Sumo could clearly feel his own heartbeat. Those blood-red eyes, as large as grinding stones, stared fixedly at him. Sumo retreated, keeping his guard up. When the figure finally emerged, Sumo was terrified out of his wits. Its trail was finally revealed. Without a second thought, Sumo turned around and fled. In the blink of an eye, his figure vanished without a trace. Terror was written all over Sumo's face. He recalled a question Bai Yue had once asked him. Only monsters with special bloodlines could develop monster crystals. This mutant snake, no, that was not the right word. It should be called a python. Sumo also sensed a familiar aura. It was the same one from the mutant water snake that he and Liu Zushan had killed. The two monsters' auras were remarkably similar. Sumo pushed his snow-stepping footwork to its limit. Before long, the ground began to tremble. Many monsters appeared, fleeing toward the distance. Seeing the dense mass of monsters, Sumo had only one thought: escape. Even while fleeing, he did not forget to fire poison thorns at the monsters being trampled underfoot. Slaughtered a mutant bear, gained 6,000 kill points. Slaughtered a mutant tiger, gained 10,000 kill points. Sumo glanced back and was nearly scared out of his mind. The 100-meter-long figure cracked the ground and pulverized trees everywhere it passed. Everything in its path was destroyed under its massive bulk. Hiss! Sumo felt a chill down his spine. He looked back to see over 100 water arrows shooting directly at him. Sumo hurriedly poured points into his snow-stepping footwork, spending 40,000 to upgrade it to high-grade yellow tier, then 50,000 for proficiency to reach minor completion, and another 100,000 to reach intermediate completion. His speed doubled, and he nearly lost control of his own body. After steadying himself, he felt the energy within him draining rapidly. He was only at the 8th level of martial arts. Maintaining high-grade yellow tier, snow-stepping at full power for a long time was a struggle. The giant ape, right? The giant ape. Sumo suddenly remembered that giant ape. He took a quick look at the map and continued running into the distance. He did not forget to deal finishing blows to the monsters that were being trampled. Though he could not collect the materials, what a waste that was. Millions, tens of millions of dollars. The python's speed was also increasing. Slaughtered 20 monsters, gained 350,000 kill points. When Sumo saw those scarlet eyes in the distance, he felt a strange sense of familiarity. But the next moment, something happened that left him dumbfounded. The 100-meter giant ape, upon seeing the python, turned and fled, disappearing in an instant. Damn it, what a coward, completely useless. Crack, a freezing cold aura swept through the surroundings. The water arrows spat by the python turned into ice, freezing everything they touched. Sumo shivered and threw a flurry of poison needles. Well, they could not even break the layer of ice. Transcendence, the python was at the transcendence level. Sumo hurriedly added 300,000 points. He broke through from the 8th to the 9th level of martial arts. His speed increased again, and his exhausted body felt rejuvenated. However, after running for a while longer, Sumo noticed the python had stopped. Sumo had a bad feeling. Damn it, he hoped he had not run into the red zone. The monsters around him lay on the ground, having passed out. Since the python dared not advance, Sumo took the opportunity to strike. He sliced open their flesh. This was the red zone, but he had to take the gamble. Slaughtered 60 monsters, gained 280,000 kill points. Sumo collected some materials and even dug out a monster crystal. This was a pleasant surprise. Sumo suddenly felt the sky go dark. A pair of massive wings were blocking the light. The python's gaze was also fixed on the figure in the sky. Seeing this, Sumo quietly slipped away. The giant divine eagle in the sky did not pay any attention to Sumo, keeping its eyes fixed on the python. Changing direction, Sumo raced toward the city gate. Before long, a freezing aura returned, and the sounds of a fierce battle echoed in the distance, sounding like explosive cannon fire. After 4 hours of running at full power, Sumo finally caught sight of the city. Once inside, he collapsed onto the ground, panting heavily. Baizu walked over and looked him up and down. You look pretty rough today. What? Did you get targeted by a transcendence monster? Sumo rolled his eyes. This guy was definitely a jinx. It cannot be true, right? Baizu asked again. After resting for a while, Sumo stood up, dusted himself off, and left. The conversation had been completely derailed by Baizu. Not long after Sumo entered the city, a massive black shadow appeared outside. Baizu narrowed his eyes, gripping his spear tightly. A powerful aura began to surge around him. The shadow faded back into the mist. No wonder the kid did not want to talk to me. That is truly pitiful. If he was targeted by a python, could he have killed its offspring? On his way back, Sumo still felt his legs trembling and his heart pounding with lingering fear. It was fortunate that the mutated eagle dragged the python away. Otherwise, he would not have made it back. Sumo took out his phone, looked at the incoming call, and dialed another number. Little brother Sumo, what is it? The three of you, do not leave the city. The father of that mutated long snake we killed earlier is still alive and has evolved into a python. Liu Zushin's shocked voice came through the phone. Are you all right? Look at my big mouth, you are able to call me, so that means you are fine. I have backed up that document separately. My contact in the black market brought me some news that Zhou Liang went there today. I understand, thank you, Brother Liu. After hanging up, Sumo headed toward the Martial Artist Association. Oh my, which beauty is this? Looking like she's about to turn into a statue waiting for her husband. Sumo sat down right in front of Bai Yue. I thought you had died out there. Sumo shook his head, not mentioning the danger he had encountered. Come, take a look and see how much these are worth. Sumo dumped all the materials out, and a thick smell of blood filled the hall. Bai Yue's eyes lit up as she picked up a calculator to start tallying. After half an hour, Bai Yue looked at the final figure. Not bad, 37,650,000. Sumo took a deep breath upon hearing this, his eyes filled with excitement as well. By the way, I have a few rings here too. Sumo took out several rings. Bai Yue's pupils flickered when she saw them, but she did not ask any questions. I will not give you an estimate for these yet. There might be other things inside. I will value them once I have used special methods to open them and check the contents. Then thank you, Sister Bai Yue. No, I should be the one thanking you. Since I met you, my sales figures have been skyrocketing. Sumo shook his head and said nothing. Bai Yue certainly had plenty of other clients. Sister Bai Yue, do you have any good cultivation techniques to recommend? Also, some skills for concealing one's presence. Hearing Sumo say this, Bai Yue's eyes widened. You have not reached the vessel opening realm, have you? Sumo shook his head. It is not that fast. I am just taking advantage of having money to prepare in advance. I cannot give you an answer today. Cultivation techniques are very important, so I will need to find the best ones for you. The same goes for presence concealment skills. The fact that you can think of these things shows you are gaining more and more experience. Seeing this as your sister, I feel very gratified. I am also very happy to see you appearing safely in front of me. Bai Yue glanced at Sumo and then transferred the money to his martial artist badge. This is an address. Bai Yue took out an address and handed it to Sumo. Sumo took a glance, memorized it, and turned to leave. Sister Bai, come back early today. I will make some noodles for you. You had better mean actual noodles and not something else. Watching Sumo's receding figure, the worry in Bai Yue's heart finally eased. As long as this kid is safe, that is all that matters. Rings ring. Seeing her unreliable brother calling, Bai Yue instinctively wanted to hang up, but finally decided to answer. Little sister, your little lover has been targeted by a python. Did he tell you? Bai Yue's heart tightened. Are you sure it is a python? Ever since I started working as a gatekeeper, my eyesight has only gotten better. Do you think I would get it wrong? I know. Bai Yue hung up the phone. She needed to go back and warn that brat. Pythons are known for holding grudges, and he should not go out easily. Or maybe I should just go and kill that python. Bai Yue's expression wavered. Ultimately, she shook her head. Since Sumo had not asked for help, he probably wanted to handle it himself. Hello, old man. Bai Yue, how is my soon-to-be officially accepted student doing? He is alive and well, but he wants to buy cultivation techniques and presence concealment skills today. Oh, has he reached the vessel opening realm already? Not yet, but I estimate it will be soon. His cultivation speed defies common sense. Someone who can master tread snow in a second is clearly no ordinary person. I will come over tomorrow. Bring him to meet me, but do not reveal my identity. Bai Yue was shocked to hear this. All right, but you should probably ask for more money, otherwise he will get suspicious. He has nearly 40 million on him now. I am taking in a student, not looking to make money. Old man, that is not what you were like before. After hanging up, Bai Yue took a deep breath. She needed to prepare quickly. She did not expect the old man to actually come. Back at home, Sumo washed up and looked at the interface in front of him. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Level, 9th stage martial artist. Skills, stacked wave blade technique, yellow grade high tier, 3/10 proficiency, minor success, 1/3. Tread snow, yellow grade high tier, 1/5 proficiency, moderate success, 2/5. Blood chi, 1/2. Slaughter points, 530,000. He had just enough slaughter points to break through to the vessel opening realm. He should wait for a better cultivation technique. The stronger the technique, the wider the meridians can be opened, and the stronger he will be. If his current technique is not strong enough, he can upgrade it first. With 2 months left, he could definitely break through to the vessel opening realm. Sumo looked at his protective gear. The python was able to track him so clearly. Could it be because of this suit? He would have to test that later. Having made his decision, Sumo started preparing dinner. Soon after, Bai Yue returned. She sniffed the air. It smells so good. Since you are back, go wash your hands and let us eat. After they sat down, Bai Yue looked at Sumo. Tomorrow, you will come with me to see someone. The cultivation technique is quite special, so prepare yourself for a heavy expense. Thank you, Sister Bai Yue. Sumo knew Bai Yue must have put in a lot of effort. Just a verbal thank you. Then what should I do? As your brother, I might not have money to spend on you, but I have strength I can use for you. Do you want it? You never say anything serious. Who needs your strength? After some banter, they both went to their respective rooms to sleep. Sumo lay on his bed and fell into a deep sleep. Bai Yue did not go to sleep. She sensed a few figures lurking outside. Interesting. Sumo's eyes opened in his room, and he quietly climbed out through the window. He sent a message to Liu Su. Facing business delivered right to his doorstep, Liu Zushin was naturally excited. Sumo changed direction and hid silently in the shadows. Are you also here to kill Sumo? As soon as these words were spoken, the 3 men were terrified, nearly jumping out of their skins. Who is there? Come out. The leader asked in a low voice. I am here to kill Sumo too. Hearing this, the 3 of them breathed a sigh of relief. Since we are on the same side, brother, why do not you come out and meet us? You are not qualified to meet me. Feeling the oppressive aura, the 3 men grew tense. You go ahead, I will provide cover. The 3 men bit the bullet and pried open the door. Go in, turn left, it is the room at the very end. The 3 of them nodded, entered the building, and headed straight for the innermost room on the left. Seeing a gap in the door, they relaxed, and with the help of the faint moonlight, they could see someone lying on the bed. It had to be Sumo. After entering, the 3 pulled out their daggers and stabbed toward the bed. All 3 struck at the same time. Boss, something is wrong. Click, the door opened. Liu Zushin, Li Waiu, and Zhang Dahai stared at them with smirks. When the 3 saw Liu Zushin, they felt as if the sky had collapsed. Someone walked over from outside. Not bad, you guys are quite obedient. Sumo joked. It is you. It was you just now. Seeing Sumo walk out, the man exclaimed in shock. Lazy, you have some nerve. Liu Zushin clearly recognized the man and said with a sinister tone. Brother Liu, I was wrong, I will never dare to do it again. Someone gave us $1 million to do this. I owed some loan shark money a few days ago and had no choice. Look, I did not even hurt him, how about we just let this matter slide? Li Waiu and Zhang Dahai stepped forward and landed a few punches, giving all 3 of them fresh, hot black eyes. After capturing the 3, Liu Zushin led them away, disappearing into the night. Sumo turned and went back into his room. Before Liu Zushin had gone very far, he backhanded the 3 of them, knocking them unconscious and binding them. Then the 3 got out of the car and quickly ran toward where Sumo was located. They think they can play a feint on us, as if we would not know any better. But as soon as they entered, the 3 were dumbfounded. The room was brightly lit. Sumo stood on the side, shivering, not daring to let out a deep breath. A beautiful woman was holding a wooden club, and on the ground was a man who had had his teeth knocked out. How dare you sneak into my room? Who gave you the guts? Bang, bang. His legs were broken on the spot. Sumo turned to look at the three men, who turned their backs. Damn, I cannot afford to provoke them. I can only stay out of their way. The three men hid outside to smoke a cigarette, and only entered after hearing the commotion inside stop. They look miserable, not even human anymore. Bai Yue had already entered the room. Sumo squatted beside the man. Who sent you? The man held his head high and refused to say a word. Tusk, 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 it is Zhou Liang, is it not? I know. The killer still did not make a sound. Do you know who she is? She is from the Martial Arts Association. The killer opened his mouth, and blood started to bubble out. He turned his head to look at Liu Zushan. Liu Zushan did not know him, but clearly he knew Liu Zushan. She is indeed from the Martial Arts Association, and her background is not simple. Tusk, 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 you say if she puts your photo out there, if you are alone that is fine, at worst you die. But if you have family, tusk, tusk, tusk. If you have children, I am afraid they will not be able to get martial artist certification and can only be rats living in the shadows. Not even academies would dare to enroll them. Abandoned by all, cursed by thousands. Do not doubt it. A girl like her can become the head of a city's martial arts association. The power behind her is unimaginable. Do you think? I will talk. Before Sumo could finish his sentence, the man spoke up. It is Zhou Liang. He gave me 10 million to kill a young man, that is you. I even have the recording and footage. Sumo looked surprised when he heard this. Are people in your line of work not supposed to be the most trustworthy? You actually kept evidence. I am different from others. Sometimes after we killers solve a problem for an employer, they hire someone else to kill us. So we have to take precautions. Sumo was speechless. He took the USB drive the man offered, opened it on a computer, and saw that face he loathed so much. After making a copy, Sumo handed the USB drive to Liu Zushan. Do not worry, brother. After the person was taken away, Bai Yue came out of the room and sat down in front of Sumo. Little brother, big sister was scared. Would you like to sleep with me? Sumo was speechless. Sister Bai, I actually found that you seem quite excited. Do not tell me your innocence is all an act. Sumo was now seriously doubting that the Bai Yue before him was faking it. The excited look on her face when she beat that killer earlier did not look fake at all. Bai Yue hung her head. I was just intimidated, and now my little brother is wronging me like this. I am so sad. Yes, just like that, make the movements even bigger. Bai Yue punched Sumo. Sumo fell to the ground with a thud. Bai Yue was startled. She had not even used any force. Sumo, are you all right? Sumo's face grew paler and paler. Bai Yue was so worried she almost cried. And finally, she gave a hard twist to Sumo's thigh. Sumo held his leg, wincing in pain. Haha, still trying to fool me. You were not even born yet when Big Sister learned this trick. Watching Bai Yue's retreating figure, Sumo shook his head and returned to his room. This time, he could finally sleep in peace. He took a phone from the drawer, turned it on, and sent the video he had just intercepted to someone. Naturally, it was Zhou Liang. Zhou Liang, living in his apartment, heard his phone chime and quickly sat up. On it was the video of Zhou Liang saying he wanted to kill Sumo. A chill ran down Zhou Liang's spine. Who are you? A noble young master Zhou actually hiring a killer to murder someone. Tusk, 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 that person named Sumo is apparently also a martial artist, if this gets out. Zhou Liang looked at the threat on the screen, terrified. This was not the killer he hired. Who on earth is it? Could it be the person who killed Blood Leopard and Blood Tiger? Zhou Liang suppressed the ominous feeling in his heart. Tell me your terms. Let me think about it. Sumo turned off the phone, pulled out the anonymous SIM card, and even crushed the phone itself. Sumo fell into a peaceful sleep. Zhou Liang did not sleep all night, staring blankly at his phone screen. The sent message had turned into a red exclamation mark. A chill rose from his back. At this moment, Zhou Liang felt his hands and feet go cold. If his grandfather found out about this, the consequences would be unimaginable. In the Zhou family, no one could defy his grandfather's orders. He had been so careful. How could they have recorded evidence of him hiring a killer? He had worked with that killer several times before, and there had never been any incidents. That was why he dared to show his face. Damn it, crap. Zhou Liang threw his phone to the ground, smashing it to pieces. Since Sumo was expelled, he had already broken 3 phones. Sumo, why will not you just die? Zhou Liang's low growl echoed in the room, like the roar of a wild beast. Suppressing his inner anger, his brain gradually calmed down. He suddenly thought, since this person has such great ability and knows who he is, could he pay a price to have him kill Sumo? This person is so cautious. It matches the type of people who live by the blade. Zhou Liang's eyes lit up. He was actually looking forward to this person contacting him. The next day, Sumo was still fast asleep. A figure stood by his bed, looking down at his bulging form. "Pa, who are you trying to scare?" Bai Yue took a strand of hair and poked it into Sumo's ear. "Stop it." In the next moment, Sumo felt himself grabbing something heavy and incredibly soft. Sumo subconsciously squeezed it, then suddenly jolted awake. "Wait, no, Sister Yue. Please let me explain." After leaving Sumo's room, Bai Yue clapped her hands together. Sumo had a dark bruise around one eye, and there were bright red slap marks on his arm. After washing up and having a meal, Sumo followed Bai Yue to the Martial Artists Guild. "Wait here for a moment." Sumo stood outside, looking at the sealed room. Before long, Bai Yue walked out. "Come in with me." After entering, Sumo looked at the executive chair placed inside. Because it was facing away, he could only see one leg. The person held a file in their hand, seemingly deep in thought. Bai Yue stood to the side, silent. This was the first time Sumo had seen Bai Yue so quiet. The atmosphere in the room grew increasingly stifling, and he had no idea how much time had passed. The executive chair swiveled around. Only then did Sumo clearly see the man's face. He looked nearly 70, with a head of white hair and a scar on his face that made him look quite fierce. In particular, the smile he pulled was like that of a wild beast, enough to make one's blood run cold. His eyes stared at Sumo with eerie calm. In his hand, he held a file, which was none other than Sumo's. As their eyes met, an imposing pressure descended upon the room and onto Sumo. Sumo saw Bai Yue's lips move. "Use all your strength to hold on." Bai Yue would not harm him, and Sumo had never heard of needing to pass a test just to buy a cultivation technique. As the pressure bearing down on him intensified, the old man's eyes gradually became peaceful and satisfied. At this moment, Sumo's back was soaked with sweat, and his body was shaking slightly. Seeing that Sumo could still hold his ground, the corners of the old man's mouth curled upward even further. He could not be a mere Transcendence Realm expert. He was definitely someone far beyond that. Who exactly was this old man? Sumo kept guessing in his mind. As time passed, Bai Yue took a deep breath, looking at Sumo with a look of shock crossing her eyes. This guy could actually hold on for so long, and the old man's pressure was constantly increasing. The pressure being unleashed now had already exceeded the 5th stage of vessel opening. Sumo's shaking grew more violent, and sweat as large as beans rolled down his cheeks, dripping onto the floor. Before long, a small puddle of water appeared beneath his feet. The old man gradually withdrew his aura. Sumo slowly gathered his composure. He felt that the old man's pressure had actually tempered his physical body. After studying his stance, Sumo bowed in salute. "Thank you." The old man made no attempt to hide the admiration in his eyes. "Not bad. Even without my guidance, you must have realized it yourself, and you will be more careful in the future." When Bai Yue heard this, she let out a breath. It meant Sumo had passed the old man's test. "I have a few cultivation techniques here. Take a look." The old man placed 3 manuals on the table and signaled for Sumo to come over. Sumo approached and saw the names: Ancient Wheel Manual, Carefree Manual, and Path Shaping Manual. Faced with 3 manuals, Sumo hesitated. Trust your first instinct and follow your intuition. Sumo closed his eyes, took a deep breath, and finally picked up the Path Shaping Manual. Seeing Sumo choose this one, Bai Yue's pupils dilated slightly, and her mouth opened in surprise. The old man's eyes were filled with equal surprise. "Are you sure about your choice?" Sumo nodded. "I have chosen this one." The old man nodded and finally brought out a manual called the Hidden Concealment Art, a high-grade profound rank technique. "Is this the technique you wanted?" Sumo looked at the high-grade profound rank manual and shook his head. He could not afford it, as profound rank techniques easily cost hundreds of millions. "Take it, I have one condition." "What is it?" "Become my disciple." Sumo's expression shifted. He did not know the old man's identity or background, but being able to casually bring out a profound rank item meant he was someone of immense significance. Coupled with what Bai Yue said earlier about getting him into the North Academy's examination and introducing him to someone, it must have been this man. Therefore, the old man was someone from the North Academy, likely holding a pivotal position. Especially after the old man had just helped him temper his body with pressure. He realized that over-accelerating his progress was not as good as he had imagined. Having someone like this to guide his cultivation would save him a lot of trouble. Having thought it through, Sumo bowed. "Greetings, master." The old man burst into laughter. "I assume you have already guessed my identity. I am from the North Academy, and I can certainly fulfill the promise little Yue made to you. We will meet again once you reach the North Academy. For our first meeting, here is a gift from your master. This is a storage ring with 100-meter space, and this is a high-grade profound weapon crafted from dark iron. It should suffice for you. I look forward to our next meeting." After saying this, the old man left with his hands behind his back, disappearing from the room. Sumo is full of questions. "Do not ask. I will not say anything, other than that you have hit the jackpot. This is a sealed room. Why do not you take a look at that technique in your hand?" Bai Yue departed. Sumo flipped through the path-shaping manual, and his eyes flickered as he realized how difficult it would be to cultivate this. Upon reaching the Transcendence realm, one can awaken attributes, and this technique allows you to shape your very own. Furthermore, once the technique is in operation, it continuously purifies the physical body. The downside is that one moment of carelessness could result in exploding to death. After leaving, Bai Yue entered another room. "Master, did you ever imagine he would pick that specific technique?" The old man shook his head. "And if he fails to cultivate it?" He mastered the snow-stepping movement in 1 second. If even someone with that talent cannot cultivate the path-shaping manual, then no one can. Let him solve the matter here. It is a good way to temper his state of mind. "I understand, master." The old man flashed and vanished from sight. Bai Yue's eyes filled with envy. At this moment, Sumo looked at his system panel. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Realm, martial artist, 9th stage. Cultivation technique, path-shaping manual 0. Martial skill, wave overlapping blade technique, yellow grade high rank, 3/10. Proficiency, minor completion, 1/3. Snow stepping, yellow grade high rank, 1/5. Proficiency, moderate completion, 2/5. Hidden concealment art, profound grade high rank, 0. Proficiency, 0. Chi blood value, 1/2. Killing points, 530,000. Sumo first invested 10,000 killing points into the path-shaping manual, bringing it to the first level, gaining deeper insight into opening his meridians. Strangely, the path-shaping manual did not display a specific rank. Now, he could choose to break through to the vessel opening realm. Sumo took a deep breath, suppressing the excitement in his heart. The pulse opening realm, here he came. As 500,000 slaughter points vanished, Sumo felt the Tao-forming technique operating continuously, and his physical strength was rapidly increasing. One of his 8 extraordinary meridians was opened, and a powerful aura began to permeate from his body. Wild winds emerged throughout the entire room. Sumo opened his eyes, a flicker of brightness flashing within them. At this moment, he had broken through to the pulse-opening realm. More than half a month ago, he was still a loser whose blood chi value could not exceed 20, mocked by everyone. Even when taking odd jobs, he had to accept lower pay than others, or no one would hire him. Yet in just half a month, he was already at the pulse-opening realm and could earn tens of millions in a single day. After steadying his emotions, Sumo looked at the panel floating before his eyes. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Realm, first level of pulse opening. Mental method, Tao-forming technique level 11000. Martial techniques, wave stacking blade technique, yellow grade high tier 3000. Proficiency, minor success 10000. Snow treading, yellow grade high tier 1000. Proficiency, intermediate success 200. Concealment technique, mystic grade high tier 0. Proficiency, 0. Blood chi value, 1000. Slaughter points, 20,000. To break through to the second level of the pulse opening realm, he needed 2 million slaughter points. Sumo could not help but gasp, especially since upgrading the Tao-forming technique to the second level also required 1 million slaughter points. It made Sumo feel a sense of pressure. These slaughter points really do not go a long way. I wonder if that giant python in the wilderness has left yet. Now, his master has given him a profound iron blade and a 100 cubic meter storage space, which is enough for him to use. If he had to buy these things with money, who knows how much it would cost. However, many mental methods cannot be bought with money alone. Even the one his master gave him was a transcription. After Sumo finished reading it, the book was destroyed, and the same went for the other martial techniques. When Bai Yue saw Sumo come out, she took the initiative to greet him. She noticed that Sumo's aura had undergone a earth-shaking change. This kid does not know how many women he will drive crazy in the future. Good-looking and highly talented too. Tusk finally decided to come out. I thought you had died in that room. Hearing Bai Yue's teasing, Sumo sighed. A woman as beautiful as Sister Bai Yue, I have not managed to win your heart yet, so how could I bear to die? Pa, you little rascal, your mouth is getting more and more glib. Did not I learn it from you, Sister Bai Yue? Where are you going? Bai Yue hurried to ask as she watched Sumo preparing to leave. To take care of some business. Bai Yue stopped asking further. Instead, she took out a phone. Old man, he might have succeeded in his cultivation. What did you say? A surprised voice came through the phone. I feel like he has already succeeded. I am not certain yet, and I have not asked him. If he succeeded so quickly, I, the old man, have really struck gold. After leaving, Sumo found the address Bai Yue had given him. Staring at the place, Sumo narrowed his eyes. Handsome, want to give it a try. It is only 300. Handsome, 250. I do not want money, I will even pay you 200. Sumo had only stood there for a moment before 3 people crowded around him, trying to solicit their services. Ignoring them, Sumo turned and walked away. A moment later, Sumo was blocked in an alleyway. Kid, we have seen you staring at that place for a long time. Who sent you here? Speak up. Talk fast, otherwise I. Grandpa, big brother, daddy, ancestor, I was wrong, I really was wrong. Just let me go, I have got a 100-year-old wife at home and a 70-year-old daughter. If I do not go back, my wife will end up messing the bed. Sumo looked at these people with a strange expression. Who lives at this address? The man who had just been crying changed his expression upon seeing the address. Wait, big brother, is not this where you live? Someone behind opened his swollen eyes and exclaimed. Damn it, nobody will think you are a mute if you do not talk. Oh, so it is where you live. Sumo casually pried a brick out of the wall and flashed a cruel smile. Do not, big brother, whatever you need, I will definitely get it done. Sumo's phone displayed a photo. It was Su Yao. Then he scrolled to an image of a medal. Look familiar. Big brother, what are you talking about? What is this thing? Bang! A crisp sound, and blood began to stream down from his head. Big brother, stop hitting me, stop hitting me. I was wrong, I know. I did introduce a guest to this young lady. These people seemed spineless, but they had plenty of connections, and Sumo knew it. Who did you introduce her to? We cannot say. Sumo took a deep breath. Hey, Brother Liu, do you want to hit your performance targets? Brother Sumo, you are not playing a trick on me, are you? Something this good. 3 people tried to rob me, and I have subdued them. Li Waiu and Zhang Dahai arrived and greeted Sumo. Sanxiao, you are impressive. Seeing the person beaten black and blue, Su Dahai gave a thumbs up. Sanxiao felt a bad omen when he saw how respectful Li Waiu and Zhang Dahai were to Sumo. Brother Sumo, why do not you come over to our place and sit? We know his boss. Sumo nodded. Back at the security management office, Sumo stared strangely at the man opposite him, who had a look of helplessness on his face. There was a medal on the table. It was the very one Su Yao had sold. This is why having connections makes things easier. Finally, the man took out a phone, which contained messages from Su Yao and transaction records between the two. Sumo took the medal and left. Brother Liu, thanks a lot. I will treat you all to a meal in a couple of days. You can handle the rest, Brother Liu. Since they all knew each other, Sumo did not want to interfere too much. Brother Liu had helped him enough, and he should not make things difficult for him. Brother Liu, your brother here is quite arrogant. Yeah, if I could break through to become a martial artist at 18, and not just at the first level, I would be even more arrogant than him. I would walk with my head held high, and even my privates would be puffed up with pride. Sun Yi felt his heart tighten when he heard this. Looking at Sumo's receding figure, his face showed shock. Thank you, Brother Liu. You should change your subordinates. Sun Yi nodded. He had been planning to do so anyway. You are also one of the people in charge of the underground black market, so you should understand the significance of someone like him. He has a chance to break through to the pulse-opening realm at 19. Sun Yi's pupils contracted violently. He took a deep breath and let it out slowly. I know what to do. I will not breathe a word of this, and he has never been to the black market. Anything regarding him, I will also record a copy for you, Brother Liu. Liu Zushan nodded. This was a smart man who knew how to trade. The forces behind the black market were complicated. Even he could not easily interfere. He and Sun Yi sometimes cooperated quite well. Since Brother Sumo had been so polite, he would also help Sumo take care of some follow-up matters. With the metal found and the evidence of Su Yao's illicit sales in hand, this alone is enough to put her in serious trouble. I will definitely give Su Yao a surprise when the time comes. I just hope she does not get scared to death. Sumo took off his protective suit, stored it in his space ring, and planned to take another stroll outside the city. There are plenty of demonic beasts outside the city, which means a massive amount of slaughter points. If I relied on the mutated beasts in the city, who knows how long I would have to wait. Baizu gave Sumo a strange look after seeing him. You are going out again. Obviously, why would I stay in the city if I am not going out? Baizu gave a thumbs up and did not ask any further questions. You better be careful. After you left the other day, a python showed up. Sumo's heart skipped a beat upon hearing this. He narrowed his eyes and scrutinized Baizu, who looked quite dignified in his armor. He had not looked closely before, but now he realized this guy seemed somewhat familiar. You actually look a bit like a girl I know. Though she is a total beauty, you look a bit more. It's delicate. Get lost, just hurry up and get out of here. Baizu hated being called delicate most of all. If he were not wearing his armor, he would have shown him what real intimidation was. After leaving the city, Sumo moved forward at a rapid pace. He found no traces of the python. That giant beast was far too strong. It was actually able to survive an encounter with that eagle last time. Sumo had no choice but to start sweeping the outer perimeter of the city. Slaughtered 1,000 mutated red fire ants, gaining 15,000 slaughter points. Slaughtered a mutated gray bear, gaining 9,000 slaughter points. Slaughtered a human-faced venomous spider, gaining 8,000 slaughter points. Sumo continued his sweep of the outskirts. Corpses were scattered everywhere, with piles of white bones covering the ground. Sumo was like a machine that did not know the meaning of fatigue. Many people who came out to hunt beasts saw the corpses and their expressions changed. They assumed a powerful beast was on the loose, but even after searching, they could not find any sign of one. Many warriors who ventured out were terrified, wondering what on earth had happened here. When night fell, these warriors felt a sense of excitement, because they had managed to pick up quite a lot of free loot. At the same time, they received even more shocking news. There was not a single demonic beast left within a 30-mile radius. Slaughtered a Tier 2, rank 1 demonic beast, gaining 100,000 slaughter points. As the beast in the meridian circulation realm collapsed at his feet, Sumo took a deep breath and looked up at the sky. After cleaning up the battlefield, he disappeared. By the time Sumo returned to the city, it was already dark, and he breathed a sigh of relief. At the guard post, Baizu was holding his phone with an expression of strangeness, shock, and a hint of disbelief. Seeing Sumo return, Baizu stood up, his throat bobbing. You really should check the North District Warrior Forum. Sumo nodded to acknowledge he understood and turned to walk into the city. He needed rest. A full day of high-intensity combat had left him exhausted, even after breaking through to the Meridian Circulation Realm. At the Warrior Guild, Bai Yue was also holding her phone, looking at the content with a flash of shock on her face. At the Security Management Bureau, Liu Zushan looked at the forum, his throat tight and his mind reeling. He could not help but feel that the whole thing was absolutely ridiculous. This was just too exaggerated. In the black market, Sun Yi looked at the forum with a solemn expression, the shock still visible in his eyes. After returning to the Warrior Guild, Sumo sat down with a thud. Bai Yue poured him a cup of tea. Sumo downed it in one gulp and handed her his space ring. Bai Yue was used to this process, but this time it took 2 hours to finish the inventory. The materials this time are all low-grade, with only 10 Tier 2 items. The total comes to 24 million. As for the space ring you gave me last time, there was not anything valuable inside. Added together, it is worth 3 million. Fine. Sumo agreed immediately, and even sold the 1 cubic meter space ring. Looking at the balance of 66,740,000 on his warrior badge, Sumo's lips curled up. All that hard work finally paid off. Now he had his mental cultivation method, a technique to hide his aura, and his Xuan iron blade was sufficient. The overflowing wave blade technique was enough to keep him busy, and the same went for his footwork. He needed some recovery pills for hunting beasts outside the city to ensure his survival if he ran into danger. Sister Yue, do you have any recovery pills? Yes, I have spirit recovery pills. They are tier 2 pills, 10 million each. Give me 5. Sumo bought 5 spirit recovery pills at once. Bai Yue heard him and fetched a jade box from a room in the back. Usually, I would charge you 3 million for this jade box, but since you just spent 50 million in one go, I will let you have it for free. This piece of junk is worth 3 million. This is crafted from a special jade, specifically designed to preserve the potency of pills. We have higher grade jade bottles too, 500 million each. Never mind then, I think this one is fine, it suits me perfectly. Sumo would never admit that he did not have enough money for that. You really should check the North District Warrior Forum when you get back. Sumo looked confused. Bai Xiu had reminded him earlier too. All right, I am heading back now. I will not be cooking noodles for you today. Sumo waved his hand and turned to leave. After getting home and washing up, he pulled out his phone and downloaded the North District Warrior Forum. He had registered before, but since his blood energy would not increase, seeing all those powerful warriors just made him feel bad, so he deleted it. Out of sight, out of mind. After logging in, he saw the top trending post. Who says our human race has no great emperors? One man with one blade cleared out 30 miles of demonic beasts. There were pictures below. First, mountains and plains covered in beast corpses, and then a blurry photo of someone holding a Xuan iron blade, surrounded by the bodies of beasts. Sumo knew that blurry figure was him. The comments under the post were full of discussion. Offering a huge reward for my husband. We had an argument, and he grabbed a Xuan iron blade and left. He has not come back yet. I will give 10 million to anyone who finds him. Hey lady, the kid on your back is crying from hunger. Go feed your baby. When will I be that strong? If I could have beauties around me every day and endless money, I would be willing to do it too. I am feeling a bit bold, let me try. Move aside, I just used 10 bottles of laxatives. Watch me take a massive dump on it. Sumo took a quick look and scrolled to other posts. A mutation occurred at a crocodile farm in B26, causing 46 casualties before it was finally brought under control. There were photos attached. Several people standing in front of the slaughtered crocodiles, with the farm behind them stained red, looking quite terrifying. Only 2 months left until the martial exam. I wonder if anyone from Zone Z can make it into the Northern Academy this year. I have not heard of any young warriors appearing in Zone Z, so it is probably unlikely. Last year, no one from Zone Z made it into the Northern Academy. We were mocked by other zones for so long, I do not know when it will end. Latest news update. I heard a warrior has emerged from the 10th high school, and it is a pretty girl. Really? If you say she insists on marrying me, what should I do? Wake up, brother. Do not dream. You cannot even afford your $15 an hour reality. We are just forum buddies. You have crossed the line. Seeing this, Sumo's gaze flickered. It seemed Su Yao had already broken through to become a martial artist. This actually made him look forward to things a bit. Enjoy your final moment of glory while you can. At the 10th high school, Principal Fang Zhengyu looked at the quiet girl across from him with pleasant surprise in his eyes. Good, very good. With 2 months left until the martial arts exam, you have already broken through. Perhaps you even have a chance to go further. I understand, I will continue to work hard. This is a martial arts technique, and this is 1 million as a reward from the school. Take it all, and let me know if you need anything else. Su Yao nodded. After returning to the classroom, Su Yao held her head slightly high, looking at her classmates with a faint hint of arrogance. What is she so smug about? Her brother broke through ages ago. What is there to be proud of for an older sister just reaching it now? Who knows what shady methods she used to get the resources to break through. I heard she secretly sold their house, and the property deed is still under Sumo's name. So that is it. No wonder Zhang Dahai and Li Waiyu came by before. I never thought she was that kind of person. Her brother worked so hard to support her before. Who would have thought she would be so cold-blooded and ungrateful? Su Yao was furious after hearing these remarks. Do you all want to be kicked out of the class too? Zhou Liang said nonchalantly while sitting at his desk. Hearing this, everyone fell silent, lowering their heads and staring at their books, not daring to look up. Zhou Liang sat down next to Su Yao. Now that you have broken through to become a martial artist, That plan can finally be put into action to prevent any accidents. Fine. Su Yao agreed without a second thought. As long as Sumo was dead, her stain would vanish, and the world would be hers to roam freely. Zhou Liang took out his phone. The person who threatened him last time had not sent any more messages. Zhou Liang put away his phone, shifted his gaze, and looked at Wu Qiu behind him. Are you prepared? Wu Qiu took a deep breath, his eyes filled with internal struggle as he thought of Zhou Liang's terms. All right. In that case, starting tomorrow, there cannot be the slightest mistake. I have already arranged everything else. After this is done, someone will perform plastic surgery on you, and I will give you 30 million to pull some strings and get you into a normal academy. Upon hearing the terms, Wu Su nodded. Su Yao's eyes were filled with disdain. She looked down on Wu Qiu a little now. To agree to something like this for 30 million. Tomorrow, I will go to verify my martial artist status first, which will add to the authenticity of the situation. Zhou Liang nodded. At this moment, Sumo was in his room, looking at his interface. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Realm, first stage of meridian opening. Mental technique, Dao shaping art level 110-00. Martial art, layered wave blade technique, yellow grade high rank 30-00. Proficiency, minor success 100-00. Snow treading, yellow grade high rank 10-00. Proficiency, medium success 200-00. Stealth art, mystic grade high rank 00. Proficiency 00. Blood chi value 1000-00. Kill points 3,100,000. He had swept clean all the demonic beasts within 30 kilometers outside the city, and that only earned him 3.1 million kill points. If he went any deeper, it would be hard to escape if that giant serpent showed up. He was just lucky last time. Even with the system, he could not afford to be reckless. Let us boost his strength first. As 200,000 kill points were added to his blood chi value, another one of Sumo's meridians was cleared. This also meant that Sumo had broken through to the second stage of meridian opening. Looking at the remaining kill points, Sumo chose to add them to the Dao shaping art. 990,000 kill points vanished, and the Dao shaping art also broke through to the second level. Sumo noticed that as the technique circulated, something ethereal from the surroundings began entering his body, feeling warm. Could this be the spiritual energy hidden between heaven and earth? Can one actually absorb spiritual energy at the meridian opening realm? Usually, one can only absorb spiritual energy after reaching the mortal transcending realm. What a powerful technique. With 110,000 kill points remaining, he added them directly to the proficiency of the stealth art. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Realm, second stage of meridian opening. Mental technique, Dao shaping art level 2, 1000-00. Martial art, layered wave blade technique, yellow grade high rank 30-00. Proficiency, minor success 100-00. Snow treading, yellow grade high rank 10-00. Proficiency, medium success 200-00. Stealth art, mystic grade high rank 00. Proficiency, minor success 110-00. Blood chi value 3000-00. Kill points 0. Seeing his kill points at 0, Sumo took a deep breath and turned to walk towards the security management office. Aside from earning kill points and materials, today Sumo also obtained something good. After finding Liu Zushin, the three of them stared at Sumo strangely, looking him up and down. Brother Sumo, have you broken through to the meridian opening realm? Sumo just smiled without answering. All three of them gasped. Zhang Dahai and Li Wayu's expressions changed. If they were merely polite before, they were now full of respect. We are all brothers, no need to be so formal. Since the three of you have helped me so much, I should return the favor. Sumo took out a bottle containing a liquid that looked like water, but appeared slightly more viscous. Get a few bottles ready. Liu Zushin, as if realizing something, brought over some bottles. Sumo distributed some to the three of them. Feeling the pure energy, the eyes of the three men were filled with greed, excitement, and anticipation. Even Liu Zushin's swarthy face turned flushed from sheer excitement. Spiritual liquid. Brother Sumo actually has spiritual liquid. I obtained it in the wild today. The three men quickly hid it away. Brother Sumo, we owe you a great debt. Zhang Dahai and Li Su nodded vigorously, looking at Sumo with gratitude. If you ever need anything, brother, we would go through fire and water for you. The two of them had been stuck at the 9th stage of the martial artist realm for years. With this spiritual liquid, they could break through to the meridian opening realm. Such items are rare and hard to come by. Even a thumb-sized drop could sell for hundreds of millions, and you might not even be able to buy it. Now, they each had about 20 drops. Right, Brother Sumo, someone wanted me to investigate you. Would you like to meet them? Who? The city lord of our Z city. Sumo was still considering it. Brother Sumo, do you trust me? Sumo nodded. Then go meet him. It will be of great help to you. Even if you want to wipe out the Zhou family, I believe he would be more than happy to help you. Since that is the case, I will listen to you, Brother Liu. I will meet him tomorrow. Sumo thought that since they would meet eventually, it would be better to get acquainted beforehand. By the time Sumo left the security management office, it was already 10 o'clock at night. Returning home, Bai Yue was sitting on the sofa in her pajamas, watching TV, her head bobbing as she fought off sleep. Hearing the door open, she looked over at Sumo. Oh, back from foraging, are we? Sumo shook his head, paying no mind to Bai Yue's teasing. He took out a bottle and placed it in front of her. You take half and leave the other half for me. Bai Yue looked at what Sumo had brought out, her eyes filled with shock. Where did you get this? Outside the city. Those brief and concise words made Bai Yue's expression change. Are not you afraid of dying out there? These things are all guarded by highly intelligent demon beasts. I was just lucky. It was only a pulse opening realm beast. Bai Yue opened her mouth, finding herself unable to retort. I do not need it. This thing is already useless to me. Sumo's pupils constricted upon hearing this. Bai Yue did not lie, so this spiritual liquid was indeed useless to her. Just how strong is this girl? Divine Aperture Realm. Bai Yue looked like she was only 3 or 4 years older than him. Since Bai Yue did not want it, Sumo could not force her to take it. Did you find the martial artist badge? Sumo nodded. Have you checked the forums? Someone from the 10th high school has broken through to become a martial artist. I expect she will come to the Martial Arts Association tomorrow for verification. A playful look appeared on the corner of Bai Yue's mouth. Do you want to come and see? No, I have to meet a guest tomorrow. Bai Yue nodded. Since Sumo was busy, she stopped asking. Early the next morning, Sumo met up with Liu Zushin. They arrived at the Drunken Immortal Pavilion and went to the same private room as before. A middle-aged man was already sitting inside. He nodded upon seeing Liu Zushin enter. So this is Sumo, truly a hero among youth. Sumo's gaze sharpened. Only then did he notice that the city lord and Liu Zushin looked somewhat alike. This is my older brother. You do not need to be so formal. Sumo felt a wave of shock inside. The city lord was actually Liu Zushin's brother. No wonder Liu Zushin had such a wide network. Even the people in the black market were so polite to him. It turned out he had this connection. Please have a seat. Zhao Tian told me about you beforehand. Sumo nodded. Since Zhao Tian calls you brother, I will take the seniority and call you my younger brother. You are too kind, big brother Liu. It is my honor. Haha, little brother Sumo, you do not realize your own value. It is actually my honor. We are all brothers here, no need for such formalities. Liu Zushin said as he picked up some food with his chopsticks. The atmosphere in the room grew increasingly warm. Sumo walked ahead while Liu Zushin followed beside Liu Zudo. You have grown up. Liu Zushin had a strange feeling. He was nearly 30, yet he was being told he had grown up. Help him well. In the future, our Z district might have to rely on him. Liu Zushin nodded. There are people trying to frame him recently. He can handle it himself, but you should use your connections. After all, you are the leader of this city. I cannot intervene. Liu Zushin looked at him with surprise. A big shot has been here. I was not sure before, but now I am certain it was because of Sumo. Sumo might already be valued by that person, and these troubles are just ways to train him. Cultivation, state of mind, opportunity, and luck, all are essential. If I were to intervene, all these problems would vanish, but Sumo would not agree to that either. Otherwise, he would not let those clowns jump around like that. He is likely waiting for the martial arts exam. That is when everything will come to an end. However, I will investigate a few things and send them to you later. Xian Zudo patted Liu Zushin on the shoulder and left. As the city lord, he had endless work to do. Inside the Martial Arts Association, Su Yao looked at the reading of 205 on the instrument with excitement. She had finally broken through to become a martial artist. Congratulations on your breakthrough. A martial artist at 18, your future is limitless. The staff member in charge of testing looked at Su Yao with a joyful expression. Thank you. After the two of them left the room, Bai Yue had just returned from outside. President, this girl named Su Yao has broken through to become a martial artist. An 18-year-old martial artist with a vitality value of 205. Seeing Bai Yue, Su Yao's smile faded. She had sold her house to this woman and thought she was just an ordinary association member. She never expected her to be the president. She suppressed her dissatisfaction to avoid being noticed. Such a person was not someone she could afford to offend. Bai Yue looked at Su Yao with a scrutinizing gaze. This woman had definitely eaten her share of blood-increasing pills. That brat came to verify for the first time, and his vitality value was already nearly 400. Compared to him, the Su Yao in front of her was truly trash. Sumo had never bought any blood-increasing pills. Congratulations. Thank you very much. President, have you found anything? No, the rumors might be false. I do not know who has the audacity to steal and sell our Martial Arts Association's badges. If they are caught, forget being a martial artist, even those in the Pulse Opening or Divine Aperture realms will have to pay the price. Su Yao's face turned pale, and her breathing slowed. A chill ran down her spine. Miss Su Yao, are you all right? I am fine. I just need to buy some more blood-increasing pills. 100,000 each. How many do you need? 15. Xian's Yue nodded and signaled for the others to bring out 15 pills. After paying 1.5 million, Su Yao wanted to leave as quickly as possible. She was afraid of being exposed here. The attendant looked at her retreating back with a mocking smirk, the joy from earlier completely gone. President, how did I perform just now? Not bad. I will add 100,000 to your salary this month. Thank you, President. After finishing, Bai Yue took out her phone and posted on the Martial Artist Forum. News has arrived recently that someone is stealing and selling our association's badges. A reward of 100 million will be given to anyone who assists the Martial Arts Association in uncovering the culprit. Bai Yue curled her lips into a smile after posting. My eyes are popping out of their sockets. Who dares to auction off a badge? Who is this? Such guts. Never seen anything like it. How is this different from dancing in front of the King of Hell? To the person above, maybe they will get noticed by the King of Hell. Did you guys notice the reward? 100 million. If that were mine, I cannot imagine how happy I would be. The post reached the second spot in no time. The pinned post was still about the person who swept through the demon beasts within 30 miles of the city with a single blade. Bai Yue casually flipped through the comments below. Honey, killing demons is too tiring. Come to me, I will pay you 10 million a month. That is my man. We had a little argument, and I accidentally showed off his strength. Does this guy like men? Damn gay, die already. Brother, do you like men too? How about me? Damn, another one popped up. I am the Emperor Guards, drag these two out and castrate them. Bai Yue shook her head. Just a blurry shadow was enough to make so many women go crazy. In this world, invaded by demons, who would not want to find a powerful protector? The attendant's voice sounded from behind her. Little brother Sumo is truly popular. I wonder if he has a girlfriend. If he were my boyfriend, I would serve him warm and iced water every single day. Bai Yue. Only after Su Yao left the Martial Arts Association did she finally let out a sigh of relief. But the news had already spread, and Sumo knew about the martial arts medals their parents had left behind. What if he found out and told the Martial Arts Association? What would she do then? Su Yao took out her phone, dialed a number, and then hung up. No, I cannot tell Zhou Liang. He does not know what I sold on the black market, but since he introduced me to that person will definitely tell him. After struggling with herself for a while, Su Yao finally made the call. Zhou Liang, the person you introduced me to, there will not be any trouble with them, right? You can rest easy about the person I introduced. The black market has its rules. They would rather die than betray the identity of their employer. Su Yao finally felt at ease after hearing that. Back in his apartment, Zhou Liang was looking at the posts on the message board. Su Yao, oh Su Yao, you are really something. He honestly had not known what it was that she was selling. That was the rule of the black market. Now that he saw the post from the Martial Arts Association, he was also curious about who had such nerve. He had not expected Su Yao to call him right at this moment. He was now certain it was Su Yao. But did Sumo's parents really have those medals? It looks like after this whole thing is over, I will need to cut ties with Su Yao. Keeping her around is just asking for trouble. This woman is too stupid. She has no brains, and she acts on wishful thinking. She is far too easy to manipulate. Zhou Liang had also reached the level of a martial artist, but he had not announced it yet. Everyone still thought his blood energy value was only 190. Zone Z only needs one genius, and that is me, Zhou Liang. If Su Yao's mess is exposed during the martial arts exams. A sinister look played on the corners of Zhou Liang's mouth. Su Mo was on his way back with Liu Zushan. Zhang Dehai took out his phone. Look everyone, the Martial Arts Association just made a post. They are saying someone has been selling martial arts medals on the sly. Su Mo took the phone, glanced at it, and his expression did not change at all. Below that was a post from the mayor of City Z. All those who have earned martial arts medals have contributed to this city. The mayor's office will cooperate with the Martial Arts Association to hunt down such heartless and ungrateful individuals. I support the mayor. If any of you find out anything, let me know, and I will report it to the Martial Arts Association. Buddy, you are counting your chickens before they hatch. There were all sorts of comments below, but most were just people looking for entertainment. Trying to investigate something like this was no different from looking for a needle in a haystack. Su Mo handed the phone back to Zhang Dehai. Brother Su Mo, a lot of women want to be your girlfriend now. Some are even offering high prices. The highest is already up to 100 million a month. Su Mo gave a faint smile when he heard this. He had no interest in such things. He would rather go hunt a few monsters to improve his strength. The Meridian opening realm just is not enough. A single python had left him helpless, even forcing him to go out of his way to avoid it. Sooner or later, he would kill that python. When Su Mo returned to his place, he found someone waiting for him, looking quite arrogant. In particular, a martial arts badge was pinned to their chest. Only a martial artist could obtain this. It was a symbol of status. They had come to show off. I have something to discuss with you. What is it? Let us go inside to talk. You do not deserve to go inside. Either speak up or get lost. Su Mo, I have already reached the martial artist level. In a little over a month, I will be entering the Northern Academy, and by then, the gap between us will only grow wider. And you are just an expelled student with no academic status. Even if you manage to break through to martial artist, no school will take you. If you beg me, once I am in the Northern Academy, I might be able to pull some strings and get you into another school. Su Mo's eyes were filled with scorn. It really was true that even after becoming a martial artist, her brain was still that dim. So you're saying I should suck up to you? Su Yao gave a cold snort. I am your sister. I do not want to watch you sink lower, so I am trying to pull you up. Oh, how touching, I really should thank you. So what should I do? Hearing Su Mo's words, Su Yao breathed a secret sigh of relief. You are a martial artist too. You can hunt monsters and sell their materials for money. My talent is better than yours, so with the Northern Academy's training, my strength will grow much faster. So your plan is for me to hunt monsters and earn money for you? Su Yao nodded. And who is to blame for me not having any academic status? Su Yao paused. Back then, your blood energy value could not even break 20. Besides, 10,000 is not a small amount for me. I gave you 2,000, did not I? You did not lose out. Su Mo cursed her for an idiot. People who only care about themselves like that, he really wanted to kill her sooner rather than later. But he still needed to seek justice for his parents. Now was not the time. There was still a month to go. Let her keep jumping around for a bit longer. Get out, just seeing you makes me sick. If you come here again, I will finish you off. Su Mo, I am a martial artist now too. Do you really think I am afraid of you? Su Mo thought of something. Where are my parents' martial arts medals? Hand them over. At the mention of the medals, Su Yao's expression tightened. Those were given to me by our parents. Why should I give them to you? You did not steal them and sell them, did you? Su Mo narrowed his eyes. Well, Su Yao, how about I go to the Martial Arts Association and report you? Go ahead, be my guest. Report me all you want. When you have no evidence to back up your false accusations, you know exactly what kind of punishment you will face. Su Mo's expression seemed to falter. HMPH, since you refuse, we will see how this plays out. Su Yao had originally wanted to wait for Su Mo to agree, and then string him along to keep him from talking. She had not expected Su Mo to reject her request outright. Fine, she would just go with Zhou Liang's plan. If Su Mo died, no one would know about the medals. and her own actions would be swept under the rug. If nothing else, once she was admitted to the Northern Academy and became strong and wealthy, she could just buy them back. By then, the black market people would probably be the ones currying favor with her. In that case, she might as well announce her promotion to martial artist. Maybe when the black market people saw that, they would come to her voluntarily. They would definitely want to associate with a genius like her. Su Yao felt lucky that she was so clever. Sumo watched Su Yao walk away with a lighter step and felt a sense of bewilderment. She was truly sick in the head. No telling what other self-destructive schemes she would come up with. Just as Sumo was about to turn and enter, a voice came from the doorway. "Sumo, you beast, so this is where you have been hiding." Sumo turned his head upon hearing the voice, and when he saw who it was, a mocking smile touched his lips. "Everyone, come look at this heartless cad." Following Wu Qiu's shout, everyone passing by swarmed over, as no one can resist a good spectacle. "You beast, so you were here this whole time. I have finally found you, hiding away in a place like this. Everyone, take a good look. This is the monster who drugged me and did those shameless things to me. I could have had such a bright future, but it was all ruined by this beast." Many of the onlookers hurried to take photos and record videos, posting them immediately onto the North District Martial Artist Forum. A shocking scoop, this man has actually done such a thing. Sumo narrowed his eyes. He knew these people would frame him, but he had not expected them to act so quickly. And the person doing it was Wu Qiu, who had always looked down on him. Many people were filled with righteous indignation, glaring at Sumo with fury. Let me introduce him to everyone. He is a student expelled from the 10th high school, and his name is Sumo. Back then, I was naive. He said he needed my help and gave me a bottle of water afterwards. Once I drank it, I lost consciousness, and then he did those things to me. What is even more detestable is that after it was over, he refused to admit it. He would not let me speak out and even threatened to kill me if I ever said a word. I kept enduring this pain, but then I discovered I was pregnant with his child. As a result, he even dragged me to the hospital. At this moment, she pulled out a laboratory report, which even had Sumo's signature on it. This is the chat history he sent me after he was expelled. She took out her phone, scrolled through the chat history, and showed it to everyone. "Send me some money, or else I will expose what happened back then. Wu Qiu, I actually recorded a video back then. If you do not give me money, I will send it out and let everyone see what kind of person you are." Each word of the threat was like a sharp knife. Seeing this, those present felt their breathing hitch. "I have been expelled. From now on, you give me 4,000 a month, or I will print your photos and paste them all over the streets." This is the most recent chat log. Below it were Wu Qiu's pleas for him to let her go. Every word revealed her humbleness. "Scum, such a person should not be tolerated. He deserves to die. Young lady, you were too confused back then. You should have gone to the Public Security Bureau. Indeed, such scum will only become more arrogant if given an inch." Many people took photos and posted them all on the North District Martial Artist Forum. Before long, this post claimed the second position. The onlookers were all discussing it heatedly, and even the forum was filled with insults. Daughter, are you all right?" At this point, a middle-aged couple approached, sobbing uncontrollably and crying into each other's arms. Then they knelt down before Sumo. "I beg you, let my daughter go. We know you have a genius sister. Please, just let my daughter go." Seeing this scene, the anger on the faces of the onlookers grew even more intense. "I have already reported this to the Public Security Management Department. A beast like this must be killed to appease my anger. Look, this beast can still smile. He truly deserves to die. Such a person should be executed immediately. Daughter, we cannot afford to offend him. How about we leave this city? Listen to your mother and father, okay?" Wu Qiu's body trembled. When she looked up again, there were 2 tear tracks on her cheeks. Finally, with a thud, she knelt down before the middle-aged couple. "Mom and Dad, please forgive your daughter's lack of filial piety, but this time, I must seek justice. Sai, we will come and help you too." At that moment, 2 voices came from outside, followed by several figures in white lab coats. "These are doctors from the 7th Hospital of Z City. I never expected them to come here as well. The one leading them is the director of the gynecology department. I cannot believe she came in person. Everyone, listen to me. I had previously advised this young lady, but she would not listen. Just now, I saw the news and rushed over with evidence." The person behind her took out a laptop, which clearly recorded the scene of Sumo accompanying Wu Qiu to the hospital. He even attacked Wu Qiu at the hospital, slapping her across the face. "I advise you to behave yourself and get that abortion quickly. I will not give you a single cent. If anyone else finds out, you know what will happen to you." The young woman's aggrieved appearance was clearly visible. She paid for the surgery herself and entered the operating room. Sumo was already nowhere to be found. Beast, a person like this should die. A disgrace to humanity. At this moment, in the principal's office of Z City's 10th high school. "Principal, look at the forum quickly. Something big has happened." Fang Zhengyu took out his phone, and his expression changed after seeing the message. "Hurry, this matter cannot affect Su Yao, and it cannot affect our 10th high school." Following that, several more posts appeared on the forum. "I am Wang Yang, Sumo's homeroom teacher. I expelled him because of his malicious provocation and troublemaking. I did not expect such things to be happening behind the scenes. As his teacher, I failed to notice the change in Wu Qiu, and that is my dereliction of duty. I am Feng Ben, a classmate of Sumo. Sumo was hated by everyone in class." Below that were many other posts detailing Sumo's various evil deeds. "I am Fang Zhengyu. Having such a student is a disgrace to our 10th high school. It is our failure that this happened. We, at 10th High, guarantee that we will give student Wu Qiu an explanation. We never expected that he would commit such detestable acts behind his sister's back." Attached below were many photos of Su Yao training every day, sweating profusely and persisting tirelessly. "I am Sumo's sister. He was adopted by my parents. I have no relationship with him anymore. They only adopted me because they saw I had talent and could look after Sumo. Ever since they passed away 5 years ago, my relationship with Sumo has been very poor. I never expected him to do so many things behind my back. Good and evil will be rewarded. It is just a matter of time." Followed by a picture of her receiving a martial artist badge. That martial artist badge was very persuasive. It indirectly proved that Su Yao had been working hard on her cultivation. Otherwise, she would not have obtained the badge at this age. It seems his sister did not know, or perhaps others just tolerated him for her sake. The homeroom teacher is also a good man. He did not cover it up and directly admitted his mistake. 10th high school directly admitted their mistake. Such school leadership is quite good. At this moment, Sumo ignored the curses and cast an occasional glance at the assassins hiding in the crowd. Liu Zushin, who had arrived from a distance, narrowed his eyes with a faint murderous intent. Damn, such scum really deserves to die. Suddenly, 3 people in the crowd lunged and charged toward Sumo. "A person like you, if we do not beat you up, it would be an offense to heaven and earth." Wu Qiu breathed a sigh of relief. As long as Sumo died, this plan would come to a perfect end. When that happens, she will have money and can even change her appearance to attend a university. "Sumo, a person like you should just die." As those 3 lunged, the angry onlookers could no longer contain themselves. They all rushed toward Sumo. The assassins hiding in the crowd moved along with the rest of the people. Sumo is a martial artist. They planned to rely on their superior numbers to kill Sumo quietly. Zhou Liang and Su Yao, hiding in the shadows, watched this scene with flickering gazes. That annoying guy was finally going to die. As long as Sumo died, no one would ever be able to clear his name again. Sumo did not take these people seriously at all. In the crowd, several people took out daggers and hid them under their sleeves. Liu Zushin, Zhang Dahai, and Li Waiyu rushed over swiftly, moving like agile swallows. The assassins hurriedly hid their weapons, but Liu Zushin had already noticed them. Liu Zushin made his move, and the 3 assassins were left with no strength to resist. Even after they fell to the ground, they were still questioning him. "Why are you hitting us? Just because you are a security officer does not mean you can do whatever you want." Zhang Dahai took out his phone and zoomed in on the photo. "This is the evidence." Liu Zushin reacted quickly, taking a sudden step forward and nimbly dislocating the jaws of all 3 men. He used his dagger to pry their teeth open and removed a small black pill from each of their mouths. At this moment, the 3 men wore expressions of panic. Seeing this, Zhou Liang, who was in the distance, had his expression change. He hurriedly took out a mobile phone. "Uncle, the killers you hired have been arrested." "I know, do not ask about it, just focus on your exams." Those who were originally rushing toward Sumo suddenly quieted down, a bad premonition welling up in their hearts. They felt they had been used. Wu Qiu also felt a sense of foreboding. She had not expected Liu Zushin to arrive so quickly, and she thought these assassins were too stupid. If they had just killed Sumo, would not all these problems have been solved? Zhang Dahai stared at the person who had been maliciously inciting the crowd. I just could not stand this person. These people have nothing to do with me. Without a word of nonsense, Zhang Dahai immediately handcuffed him. Sumo stood still, feeling glad that he had asked Liu Zushan to help him investigate and gather evidence beforehand. Since Liu Zushan had already stepped in, there was no need for him to act personally. However, after this provocation, Sumo decided he would strike back. Sumo walked toward Wukyu. "What do you want to do?" The middle-aged couple shielded Wukyu behind them, watching Sumo with wary eyes. Sumo ignored them and kept walking toward Wukyu. "What are you trying to do? The security officers are right here. I advise you not to try anything." Sumo looked at the three of them and said every word clearly. "Nothing much, except that since you slandered me, I need you to rot in prison. That guy with the surname, Joe, promised you things he cannot deliver." Hearing the name Joe, Wukyu's face changed. Sumo suddenly glanced toward the back of a tree. When Zhou Liang and Su Yao met Sumo's cold gaze, they trembled. They had the feeling they had been completely seen through by Sumo. "Since you could frame me, I have brought some evidence of my own." Sumo opened his phone, where the evidence Liu Zushan investigated had been organized for him. Sumo played a video. It was the footage of the rehearsal at the Z City 7th Hospital. Voices could be heard from within. "You are not mimicking him well enough. Sumo does not walk like that. You need to take bigger steps." One scene after another played out. The onlookers were stunned. They could not believe this girl was so vicious. Then Sumo opened another video, showing someone mimicking Sumo's handwriting. Wukyu froze in place, thinking that it was impossible, absolutely impossible. How could Sumo have obtained these things? Zhou Liang and Su Yao had already left in the distance. They needed to get away from this scene as quickly as possible. Liu Mo glanced over, but did not care, as he knew they would not be able to escape. Finally, Sumo pulled up another video, showing a complete stranger with dyed yellow hair, swaggering as he walked. "Everyone look, this guy with the yellow hair is her boyfriend. Also, back when I was at the 10th high school, she was named Wukyu, and she was always against me. As for that girl named Su Yao, today I will expose her true face. She really thought I was easy to bully. She was adopted by my parents. If you ask me, it would have been better if she had died in the mouth of a monster back then. 5 years ago, after my parents passed away, they left 500,000 for each of us. I transferred my money to her so she could cultivate properly. Many people here probably recognize me. I used to do odd jobs and met many people, making 15 an hour at most and as low as 10. All the money I earned went to her." Sumo flipped through the transfer records, where every transaction was documented. There were amounts of 80, 100, 120, 150, and 60. At this point, Zhang Dahai stepped forward. "Seeing the messages sent by Su Yao, I feel heartbroken. She is a martial artist, but her heart is too dirty. These things should not have to be said by me, but I really cannot stand it anymore." He then produced a video. "Everyone, look closely. This is evidence of Su Yao using Sumo's household registration, property deed, and ID card to illegally sell the house left behind by their parents. The person who processed the illegal registration has already been fired." At that moment, the Tianai Mall official account also posted a video. It particularly highlighted the video of Wukyu verbally abusing Sumo, and Su Yao demanding an apology from him. There was even a video of them spending 20,000 on clothes without batting an eye. Some onlookers, wanting to stir up more trouble, posted the video of Sumo and Su Yao falling into the water on the martial arts forum. Damn it, what a fraud. She was against him before and even claimed he had ulterior motives. She really is a bitch. It just goes to show that not everyone who looks pathetic is innocent. The onlookers turned their aggression around and began to accuse Wukyu. "You framed me, deliberately smeared me, and as for all of you, you are all going in." The gynecology department, head from the 7th hospital, stayed silent. Since the situation had already exploded, it was better to think about how to handle the aftermath. Since Sumo works odd jobs and lives frugally, perhaps money could be used to make him drop the charges. Thinking of this, she felt a bit more settled. Take all of these people away. This was definitely all orchestrated by these few people to frame Sumo. Sumo walked over to Wukyu. "Do you really think Zhou Liang will let you walk free?" When they heard this, they all shuddered, and even the department head lost her composure. That is right, they only thought about Sumo. forgetting there was still a Zhou Liang involved. As for those who just insulted me, I remember every single one of you. Officer Liu, these people insulted me. I am filing a formal complaint. I am free lately anyway, and I have nothing better to do than sue them one by one. I am just afraid some people cannot afford to waste the time. You all like watching the show, right? I will let you watch to your heart's content. Once this was said, those who had been quick to accuse him turned pale, wondering how their companies would react to them blindly slandering someone. By the time they came to their senses, Sumo had already turned and left. Let us go, everyone follow me to the security office. And you can try running if you want, but there are cameras everywhere here. Liu Zushan also hated these types of people who would curse blindly without knowing the facts, and then blame others when they realized they were wrong, always insisting that they were blameless. Young brother Sumo's tactic is quite good. Some people still wanted to try and cozy up to Liu Zushan. Liu Zushan took out his phone directly. I am recording this, and if you keep talking, you are going to end up behind bars. As soon as he said this, everyone turned pale, a sense of infinite regret surging within them. Many people's phones began to ring. Damn you, you are fired. Because of you, the company's latest deal just fell through. Wait for your lawsuit. Where the hell are you? Marrying you was the greatest misfortune of my life. I was about to be promoted to manager, and now I have been fired for no reason. In the past, you were always stirring up trouble and framing people, so I had a hard time finding a job everywhere. Things were finally looking up, and now you are acting crazy again. We are getting divorced right now. As things continued to ferment, the situation escalated rapidly. Announcement from the City Lord of Z. Lacking reason, devoid of self-judgment, the City Lord's office now questions whether some people are truly fit for their positions. Once this announcement was released, it sent shockwaves throughout Z City. Inside the 10th high school office, Fang Zhengyu sat in his chair, clutching his phone, his body trembling uncontrollably. Was the City Lord's announcement referring to him? Gulped. His throat bobbed as he swallowed hard. He was in a complete panic now, but the damage was already done. Wang Yang, get over here. When Wang Yang arrived, he walked into the office sweating profusely and looking terrified. Bang! Fang Zhengyu grabbed a teacup and smashed it against Wang Yang's head. Damn it, you have killed me. If I go down, you better watch your back. Damn you, I only listened to you, and now the City Lord's office is dissatisfied with me. Blood flowed down Wang Yang's forehead, but he did not dare to raise his hand to wipe it. Principal, please let me explain. It was Wu Qiu who told me about this. I was deceived too. Call Su Yao here. Fang Zhengyu was in a fit of rage. He did not care about geniuses anymore. With his position at stake, who cared about a talented martial artist? When Su Yao entered, her face was pale. In her eyes, Fang Zhengyu seemed to have turned into a wild beast, ready to devour her at any moment. I thought it was just an issue with the house. I never expected it to involve so many things. What is going on with that shopping mall incident? The previous incident involving falling into the water was already hushed up, and now it is exposed again. Tell me, should I expel you or what? Upon hearing the word expel, Su Yao's expression shifted. At that moment, Wang Yang stammered, wanting to say something. Out with it. Principal, martial artists have appeared in other schools as well. Fang Zhengyu's expression changed, and he inadvertently glanced at the warning on his phone. Do you think I care about a martial artist? Right now, I do not care if there is one or two of them. Let me tell you, if I get fired because of you people, I will make sure you are all expelled before I leave. You will not even have a student status, so forget about taking the martial arts exam. Su Yao trembled at his words, her face instantly turning bloodless. Just then, a student wearing gold-rimmed glasses pushed the door open and walked in. What are you doing here? Fang Zhengyu clearly recognized Zhou Liang and asked with an irritated tone. Do not be angry, Principal Fang. There are still measures for damage control. Hearing this, Fang Zhengyu's expression shifted, and he took a serious look at Zhou Liang. Heh, so you were the one pushing this from behind. Truly the spawn of the Zhou family. Zhou Liang knew that was not a compliment. The issues currently exposed can at most be attributed to a problem of character. Wu Qiu cannot reveal anything. It is true that I was pushing things from behind, but the psychological work on Wu Qiu was done by Director Wang. Principal Fang, you are the head of this school. Even if you did not know what was happening, how does it look to the outside world? You are the principal, this school is your territory. No wind or grass moves without your knowledge. If we go down, you will not be able to escape either. Fang Zhengyu narrowed his eyes, and a powerful sense of oppression filled the office, making the others sway on their feet. Are you threatening me? Principal Fang, you joke. You are the principal of 10th High, the administrator of this school. I am just a student, how could I threaten you? I am simply stating a fact, nothing more. After his initial outburst, Fang Zhengyu calmed down. Zhou Liang's words were unpleasant, but they were the truth. Tell me your plan. Zhou Liang took a deep breath. What if Wu Qiu were to die at the Safety Management Bureau? The others' expressions changed, and even Fang Zhengyu scrutinized Zhou Liang carefully. This little villain was far more ruthless than his grandfather. He cared nothing for human life. Even that old man of the Zhou family had to abide by some rules. It seemed this kid had not experienced many setbacks. Having failed several times against Sumo, he was even more desperate to prove himself. If Wu Qiu died, he would not be able to talk. Dying at the Safety Management Bureau would make his old friend there look very bad. And if he died inside, it would be a huge problem. People might start speculating that Sumo orchestrated it all to drag them down with him. After all, it is only natural for someone to harbor resentment after being expelled. Those who had already spoken out against Sumo would be even more eager to jump in. The situation would take a turn. By shifting the responsibility, his own position would be preserved. It was a viable plan. Since that is the case, go ahead and arrange it. Zhou Liang and the others left the office. Teacher Wang, you should wash up. It does not look good for others to see you like that. Wang Yang nodded and left. You were too impatient. Su Yao opened her mouth but said nothing. She had thought it was foolproof, hoping to flip her reputation and promote herself in the process, thinking perhaps the Northern Academy might notice her. Zhou Liang walked away with a smirk on his face. He had certainly noticed Su Yao posting, but he had not stopped her. He had said it before, Su Yao was a fool with no brains. Trying to promote herself at a time like this would only bring more hate upon her. The things he arranged were backed up by contingency plans. Especially when dealing with Sumo, having failed time and again, he knew Sumo was not someone to be trifled with. He had received news about the mall incident. He realized that if it came to light, the evidence for Wu Qiu's framing would collapse, but by then, the plan was already set. And who was it that killed the blood leopard and blood tiger? Were they helping Sumo? That is why he came up with another strategy. Keep framing Sumo as usual, regardless of whether it succeeded or not. Plus, with Yu Yao breaking through as a martial artist, he could use her to drag 10th High into it, forcing the principal to act to protect his position. This included shifting all suspicion for Sumo's expulsion onto the principal and the homeroom teacher. By now, Wu Qiu and that couple should be dead. Zhou Liang took a deep breath, the corners of his mouth curling upward. This step had been a success. Sumo, oh Sumo, it is not just me dealing with you anymore. Zhou Liang found a secluded spot and made a call. Grandpa Fang Zhengyu will reach out to you. Do not agree to anything. What happened? Zhou Liang explained everything that had transpired. I understand. After hanging up, Zhou Liang returned to class with a furrowed brow, putting on an expression of concern. At the Safety Management Bureau, Wu Qiu and the middle-aged couple were vomiting incessantly. They were even using their fingers to force themselves to throw up. Liu Zushin watched over them, with doctors on standby. Sumo had already arrived at the Martial Arts Association. Sister Bai Yue, I am here to pick up what I ordered. Bai Yue brought out 3 cyan pills. Sumo focused his gaze. Thank you. Hurry off now. Some poisons cannot be gotten rid of just by vomiting. Sumo left with the pills. Bai Yue watched his retreating back with a smile of relief. This guy is getting smarter by the day. When Sumo reached the Safety Management Bureau, the 3 were already spitting blood, and even the doctors were shaking their heads. Sumo walked straight in, kinging their mouths open, and fed each of them a pill. Before long, the 3 coughed up a mouthful of black blood and began to gasp for air. Just moments ago, they had not even been able to breathe properly. Sumo relaxed only after seeing them recover. Zhou Liang, you really are something else. Sumo looked at the 3 pale-faced individuals, but did not rush to speak. Zhou Liang is a member of the Zhou family. Growing up influenced by such a prominent family, it is impossible for him to be this stupid. They had been hiring people to target Sumo, yet Guomo remained unharmed. It would be strange if they did not feel suspicious. This is why Sumo asked Wu Qiu, do you really think Zhou Liang will let you live? After the 3 were brought back, they kept trying to induce vomiting. Liu Zushan took a deep breath. He called Sumo, and Sumo just told him not to worry, they would not die. Wu Qiu and her parents slumped on the ground, their faces pale, with traces of black blood still on the corners of their mouths. "Why did you save me? You are still useful." Hearing this, Wu Qiu burst into laughter, and as she laughed, she began to cry. "Haha, I wronged you, looked down on you, framed you, and in the end, you still saved me. How much money did Zhou Liang give you to make you go this crazy, not even caring about the judgment of others?" 30 million, plus admission to a regular academy. Tesk Lu, my 3 medicinal pills are worth about 30 million too. Besides, your blood vitality is enough to get into a regular academy anyway. All you really cared about was that 30 million, nothing more. There is always something hateful about those who deserve pity. What do you want to ask? Do you want to see them get away with it and live freely? Wu Qiu had just faced death. If he only killed me, that would be one thing, but he even wanted to kill my parents. I will never let him go. Good, from this moment on, you are already dead. Upon hearing this, Liu Zushan immediately understood. However, for this period, you and your people, Brother Liu, will have to bear the consequences. Hee, that works perfectly. When the truth is announced, it will lead to the downfall of the Zhou family. Zhang Dahai and Li Waiyu also realized what was happening. Liu Zushan turned and left the room. After making arrangements, an ambulance appeared silently at the back door of the security management office. 3 black body bags were loaded into the vehicle. At that moment, from a nearby high-rise, observing the ambulance and the 3 bags, along with Liu Zushan's frantic demeanor, he curled his lips into a smile. At this time, Sumo also walked out, appearing pale and completely distraught. "Young Master Zhou, the 3 of them are dead." He took a photo and sent it to Zhou Liang. Zhou Liang looked at Sumo's distraught appearance and smiled. "Sumo, I have won this time. But I still need to wait for the right opportunity. Only when the principal makes a move can I shift the suspicion away from myself. Right now, everyone believes the Wu family is going to prison for life. By the time their deaths are revealed, the principal will have already taken action." Thinking of this, Zhou Liang felt quite good. He turned his head and saw a graceful figure. It was Su Yao. The reason he was against Su Mo before was simply because he could not stand that Su Mo had such a beautiful, talented sister. At first, he had been interested in Su Yao, but now he had no such thoughts at all. This woman was too stupid and would only cause trouble if she were to marry into his family. Besides, Zhang Yao only cared about herself. Su Yao looked at the post, which was filled with insults directed at her. How can such a person even break through to become a martial artist? Is heaven blind? An ungrateful person like her, no academy will ever accept her. Brother, do not be so bitter. She is a genius. Character flaws can be corrected, but you are a loser, you cannot even fix that. We are just forum users, you have overstepped. Hey, if my brother had not just had a miscarriage, I would not be like this either. The guy above, wait a second, my brain just stopped working. I know every word, but why does it make no sense when put together? Tusk still do not get it. He is talking about his little brother, what else could it mean when it miscarries? My God, you are a smart one, brother. But even though you are all insulting her, have not you noticed how pretty she is? If I had a sister like that, I would not mind even if she abused me. Damn it, what a pathetic simp. Drag him out and castrate him. The brother is a good brother, but the sister is truly a piece of trash. Selling the house left by their parents and leaving her brother homeless. Spending over 200,000 on clothes while her brother only makes a few dozen a day working odd jobs. Thinking about it makes my heart ache. If he were my brother, I would spoil him rotten. Zhou Liang looked at the tearful Su Yao, shook his head, and turned away. What a stupid woman, still reading the comments insulting her. She was not the only fool, there was another, Fang Zhengyu. If you investigate a principal like that, his hands are definitely not clean. Abetting evil, is someone like that even fit to be a principal? Even though Fang Zhengyu had people delete the posts, it was useless, many had already taken screenshots. At first, I thought he was an impartial person, but it turns out he is just a lowlife. I highly doubt the 10th high school now. No wonder they have not had anyone get into the North Academy in years. Turns out the problem is here. If the locomotive is crooked, how can the train behind it run straight? Hurry up and resign, do not waste resources, give them to someone capable. Fang Zhengyu closed his phone, a surge of rage welling up in his heart. He dialed a number. Family head Zhou, have you considered it? I told you I would not cooperate with you. Everyone must bear the consequences of their mistakes, especially since the problem started with you. It is just a grandson, I have plenty of those. Hearing the line go dead, Fang Zhengyu put down his phone, turned around, and called Wang Yang over. By the time he left, blood was flowing from his head again. Wang Yang kept cursing internally, as he dared not do it to his face. Sumo, why have not you died yet? At this moment, Sumo was also feeling a bit troubled. Little brother, how about I be your sister? I will give you 100,000 a month. Little Mo, be a good boy, you do not need a sister like that, ungrateful and unworthy of a brother like you. Tomorrow is Thursday, I will send you 50, go get yourself a KFC meal. Come work for me, 15,000 a month. Whenever you want to come, just contact me, I keep my word. Sumo, you look good. Interested in coming to film adult content for us? The guy above, where is the link? Can I join? 6 feet tall, 18 years old. You do not qualify. Oh my god, destroyed. Sumo closed the post, feeling both amused and helpless. However, this matter was not over yet. Sumo looked at the household registration document. Right now, she's been scolded severely and is crying her eyes out. As my sister, how could I let you suffer such torment? If I remove you from my family's registration, you should be happy for once, right? Without the registration document, your ID card cannot be used, and you will not even be able to take the martial arts exams. Sumo also knew that some fool would help her solve that. For instance, that principal of the 10th High. So, Sumo went to the security management office once more. Brother Liu, remove her registration from our family's record. She has already said she has nothing to do with us, and a person so ungrateful does not deserve to be on our family register. Also, she said my parents had ulterior motives for adopting her. Since that is the case, I can make her compensate for everything my family has invested in her all these years. All right, I will notify her immediately. After registering, Sumo turned and left the security management office. As for where he was headed, naturally it was outside the city. He had already cleared the surrounding 30 miles of beasts earlier, and with so many carcasses left behind, there should be plenty of beasts gathering there by now. That is right, Sumo left the beast carcasses there specifically to lure other beasts over. Whether it is Su Yao, Zhou Liang, or the Zhou family, Sumo does not really take them to heart anymore. Increasing his own strength is the most important thing. As long as Sumo is strong enough, he will not even need to say a word. Others will naturally step up to deal with them for him. Let us play slowly. When the martial arts exam comes, he will drag Su Yao down into the dust, Zhou Liang included. Zhou Liang cannot be left alive. He used to act in person, leaving behind evidence. Recently, he has not been coming forward personally to handle matters at all. The fact that he managed to drag the principal of the 10 schools into this mess shows how quickly he has grown. That is the way of children from great clans. Right now, there is evidence against Zhou Liang, but none against the Zhou family. The Zhou family has old foxes. They would definitely sacrifice a pawn to save the general. If he only had enough strength, there would not be so many troubles. He might as well take this opportunity to head outside the city to hunt beasts and improve his strength. Sumo snuck over to the city gate guard station. If anyone asks you whether you saw me leave the city, just say no. Bai Xiu was also secretly keeping an eye on recent events. Are not you afraid of that python? Looking at Sumo's posture, it seemed like he intended to stay outside the city for quite a long time. For the sake of strength, I have to take a gamble. I cannot stop my cultivation just because of one python. Sumo turned and left the city, only to come running back a moment later. What happened? That python is outside. Bai Xiu stared at Sumo with a look of disdain. Just a moment ago you were so righteous, and now you have already turned coward. Sumo went out again, and Bai Xiu sat there waiting for him to come running back. But after waiting for several minutes, there was still no sign of Sumo. This kid is not stupid. If he dared to go out, he must have practiced some special technique. At this moment, Sumo thought to himself that the concealment technique really lived up to its name as a profound grade superior skill. It could perfectly mask his aura. The python was hiding in the shadows. It probably assumed Sumo was not coming out and had already left. Sumo stayed hidden and did not show himself. This python's intelligence was no less than a human's. Sure enough, a moment later, a massive figure appeared, staring at the city gate. Sumo's heart stirred, and using the concealment technique, he activated the snow-stepping movement skill. His body moved continuously through the fog. When he reached the red zone, Sumo focused his mind, not daring to be the slightest bit careless, as this was the most dangerous area. He took out a protective suit from his space ring. It was made from the hide of a mutant water snake. Sumo threw it out and then fled far away. The python, which was still staring at the area outside the city, suddenly sensed something and retreated rapidly. Sumo moved at extreme speed and changed direction to ensure he would not run into the python later. When Sumo returned, he took out his black iron longblade. Killed a level 2, rank 1 beast, gained 30,000 slaughter points. Beasts have different strengths, so the slaughter points gained vary. However, level 2 beasts yield at least several tens of thousands of slaughter points. The massacre of so many beasts earlier had attracted numerous level 2 beasts. Killed a level 2 beast, gained 40,000 slaughter points. Sumo held his black iron blade, threading through the mist. Every time he hunted a beast, he would collect the important materials and then toss the carcass far away. The purpose was to lure more beasts over. As night fell, the surroundings were enveloped in thick clouds and mist, leaving visibility at only about 10 meters. At this moment, a sound rang out. Overlapping waves. The mist was blown away by the blade energy, and a massive beast was sliced straight down the middle. Sumo stood in place, his chest heaving rapidly. Before him, a 5-meter-tall beast had been cut in two by Sumo. Killed a level 2, rank 4 mammoth, gained 80,000 slaughter points. A divine light erupted in Sumo's eyes. A second-stage pulse channel cultivator killing a beast equivalent to a fourth-stage one. He had really done it. After sensing the movement around him, Sumo collected the materials and, agile as a monkey, leaped up onto a large tree. Crunch, crunch, crunch. The sound of bones being crushed echoed out. This was Sumo's first night spent outside the city, and even as a second-stage pulse channel cultivator, he could not help but feel nervous. The scarlet eyes were like millstones, and he could only vaguely see a gaping maw with sharp, gleaming teeth that sent a chill down his spine. With the body hidden in the mist, it was not particularly clear. A moment later, the beast carcass was devoured, and the figure vanished into the mist. Sumo was hiding behind the tree, and when he turned his head, he got a shock. A spider the size of a human head was staring fixedly at him. Sumo sliced the spider in two with a single strike. Killed a level 1 beast, gained 4,000 slaughter points. Better than nothing. Now, slaughter points below 10,000 could not even catch Sumo's attention. Sumo checked carefully to ensure there were no beasts on the tree before closing his eyes. A moment later, the sound of vibrations jolted Sumo awake. He subconsciously gripped the black iron blade in his hand. The thick fog obscured everything. Even the watch radar could only detect movement within a radius of 20 meters. Sumo slid down the tree and promptly killed the 2 beasts underneath it. Killed a level 1, rank 7 beast, gained 18,000 slaughter points. Killed a level 1, rank 9 beast, gained 24,000 slaughter points. Sumo switched to another tree to continue resting. He could not be blamed. These 2 beasts made too much noise, disturbing his sleep and causing the whole tree to shake. Cannot sleep anymore. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Realm, Pulse Channel 2nd Stage. Cultivation Method, Molding Dao Art 2nd Stage, 10/3. Martial Arts, Overlapping Waves Blade Technique, Yellow Grade High Quality 3/10. Proficiency, Minor Achievement 1/3. Snow Stepping, Yellow Grade High Quality 1/5. Proficiency, Intermediate Achievement 2/5. Concealment Technique, Profound Grade Superior. 0. Proficiency, Minor Achievement 11/50. Chi and Blood Value, 1/2. Slaughter Points, 2,376,593. Only over 2 million slaughter points. To break through to the 3rd stage of Pulse Channel, I am still short by over 600,000. Tomorrow should be enough. Just as Sumo was about to fall asleep, the tree began to tremble again. Moreover, the surrounding temperature grew colder and colder. All of Sumo's sleepiness vanished instantly. Using the radar, he headed toward the source of the vibrations. Such powerful waves must be beasts fighting. Could it be the python? Sumo checked with the radar, not daring to be careless. After all, if the beast exceeds his level, the radar cannot detect it. As long as there are beasts without danger, Sumo takes them out along the way. Boom! The earth groaned and cracked. The surrounding mist had been cleared, replaced by a realm of ice. Sumo lay low next to a rock. Suddenly, he realized the rock was trembling. Sumo went up and slashed it. What kind of status do you have to pretend to be a rock? Killed a level 2, rank 7 beast, gained 90,000 slaughter points. Lin Mo's eyes lit up upon hearing this. These 2 beasts were so powerful that the surrounding beasts had not fled, they had actually been scared into fainting. Heaven is truly helping me. At this moment, Sumo channeled his inner veteran gamer, ruthlessly hunting down those unconscious beasts. Killed a second order, 7th grade beast, received 100,000 slaughter points. Killed a second order, 8th grade beast, received 130,000 slaughter points. Killed a second order, 9th grade beast, received 170,000 slaughter points. After hunting over a dozen beasts in the blink of an eye, Sumo finally sensed something was wrong. Why were they all second-order beasts? It is impossible for a place this powerful to have no third-order beasts. With a sudden realization, Sumo activated his treading snow technique and dashed away toward the distance. 2 beasts that were previously fighting suddenly came to a halt. One was a boa, and the other was a giant black eagle. Is this the ant you were talking about? That is right. This is the one who killed my son. I never expected he would actually dare to come here. The boa opened its mouth, letting out a strange, guttural cry. Sumo's face changed instantly as his watch radar filled with dense red dots. Bang! The radar on his watch exploded. Sumo's expression shifted. He approached a large tree and used the hidden yin technique. He suppressed his own breathing. Sumo did not dare to break through to the next stage right now. If an accident happened, he could break through instantly to recover his strength, which might just save his life. Beasts started emerging from the mist, dozens of them. Sumo looked grim. These must all be divine aperture realm beasts. Roar! A beast suddenly stood up and began beating its chest. Sumo's expression shifted. Is not that the same big gorilla from before? Before Sumo could even react, the gorilla began walking toward his location. Sumo's heart began to race. The gorilla stopped right in front of the tree where Sumo was hiding, its massive body stooping low. Just as Sumo prepared to run, the gorilla gripped the tree with both hands. Sumo's face turned pale as the gorilla yanked the entire tree out of the ground. A flash of shock and confusion crossed Sumo's eyes, but mostly it was fear. The gorilla did not kill him. It just held the tree and began sweeping it around. Sumo was hidden right in the palm of its hand. Why is this happening? Paralyzed by fear, Sumo could only wait quietly. Dozens of beasts gathered around the boa. They hissed and roared as if they were reporting in. 3 ice arrows condensed on the boa's body. Bang, bang, bang. 3 beasts in the distance dropped dead instantly. Find him. If you do not find him, I will kill you all. The third-order beasts scattered, rushing into the mist. He is hidden in the hand of that gorilla. The black eagle spoke in human language. I know, but he cannot be touched. The eagle also seemed to recall something, a flicker of emotion passing through its sharp eyes. After moving far away, the gorilla carried Sumo along. Hey there, we meet again. Sumo offered a friendly greeting with a smile. Roar! Big brother, I do not understand you. The gorilla placed Sumo on its shoulder and ran toward the thick of the mist. Only now did Sumo notice a flash of golden light in the gorilla's eyes. It was as if the mist did not exist for it. Sumo was shocked. No wonder it was the only one that could find him when he was hiding. This was the 3rd time he had encountered this gorilla. The first time, he snatched food from its jaws while killing a vulture and a tiger. The second time, he lured the boa into its territory. And this was the 3rd time. The gorilla reached a mountain peak, set Sumo down, and pointed to a crack in the rock. It pointed at Sumo, then smashed a rock next to it with a single punch. Sumo roughly understood its intention. He took a peek. Damn, that is deep. The crack was narrow, enough for only one person to pass through. Down below was a fruit tree with a few bright red fruits hanging from it. He finally understood what the gorilla wanted. It wanted him to fetch those fruits. The gorilla was too large to fit, and there were marks on the edge where it had clearly tried to reach them. Roar, 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 roar. The gorilla found a vine, stood at the edge of the cliff, and pointed at Sumo. Sumo took a deep breath. What a smart gorilla. If this guy keeps growing, it will be terrifyingly powerful. Sumo had no choice but to grab the vine and slowly descend. When he got close to the tree, he looked down. Damn it, it was too deep. He could not even see the bottom. Even a 3rd-order beast like the gorilla had spent a long time climbing here. If he fell, would not he be flattened into a meat patty? As for picking the fruits and hiding them, Sumo did not even consider it. This gorilla was too cunning. It definitely had counted exactly how many fruits there were. Sumo chopped down the tree, killed a third-order mutated fruit tree, received 300,000 slaughter points. Sumo gasped. This fruit tree was actually a third-order mutation. Then these fruits. While Sumo was still stunned, the vine was yanked upward. He instinctively grabbed the vine. As soon as he reached the top, the gorilla snatched Sumo, grabbed the fruits, and tossed them into its mouth. After chewing once, a red light began to emanate from its body. In the blink of an eye, a patch of golden fur appeared on its chest. The gorilla beat its chest, letting out an earth-shattering roar. Rocks began to tumble from the surrounding peaks. The gorilla grabbed Sumo and leaped from the mountain peak. Sumo was scared out of his wits. Bang! With an earth-shattering thud, the ground cracked for hundreds of meters. Trees collapsed all around them. Sumo gulped. The gorilla had become so powerful. What exactly was that fruit? No time to dwell on it. Staying alive was the most important thing. The gorilla began sprinting through the forest. It charged through everything in its path. When they reached a clearing, it waved its hand, snapping trees several meters thick in half. A boar 100 meters in size appeared, its two tusks emitting a black glow. It let out a cry upon seeing the gorilla. The gorilla beat its chest, ran up to the boar, and threw a punch. Big brother, do not, do not. Sumo was terrified. If the gorilla's hand were pierced by the boar's tusk, he would definitely be dead. The tragedy Sumo feared did not happen. The boar's tusk was shattered instantly, and its 100-meter body was sent flying. Sumo was shocked. He could tell this boar was also a third-order beast, though he did not know which grade exactly. The gorilla put Sumo down and pointed at the boar. "Is it mine now?" The gorilla nodded. Sumo did not stand on ceremony. He walked over to the boar and plunged his black iron blade into its head. A single strike ended it. Killed a third-order, 8th-grade beast, received 2 million slaughter points. Sumo was stunned, but he quickly stored the carcass inside his 100-meter space ring. The gorilla grabbed Sumo and continued running toward the outskirts. After some time, Sumo finally saw the familiar city walls. The gorilla let him down. Sumo turned to look at the gorilla. The gorilla casually plucked a tree, pointed at Sumo, then at itself, and finally snapped the tree in two. Sumo nodded. He had helped the gorilla today, and the gorilla had rewarded him with the boar and brought him to safety. The next time they met, it would be kill or be killed. The gorilla disappeared. Sumo did not head back to the city because the gates would be closed by nightfall to prevent beasts from entering. Besides, Sumo did not intend to return just yet. He found a secluded spot, concealed his aura, and prepared to break through. Next time I run into that ape, we will see who comes out on top. Sumo looked at the system panel. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Realm, 2nd level of pulse circulation. Mental method, molding path technique level 2, 1000. Martial skills, overlapping wave blade technique, yellow grade high quality 3000. Proficiency, elementary success 100. Snow treading yellow grade high quality 1000. Proficiency, intermediate success 200. Concealment technique, mysterious grade high quality 00. Proficiency, elementary success 110. Blood energy 3000. Kill points 8,777,779. A mysterious grade high-quality concealment technique is already sufficient once it reaches the elementary level of proficiency. Next, he will focus on his strength. Adding points. As 3 million kill points vanished, Sumo's realm immediately reached the 3rd level of pulse circulation. With the circulation of the molding path mental method, Sumo had a feeling that he was like a sponge, with the cells in his body constantly absorbing the surrounding spiritual energy to refine his physical form. After the breakthrough, Sumo did not rush to the next level, but carefully contemplated the changes in his body. A small breeze appeared around Sumo, caused by the gathering of spiritual energy. In the blink of an eye, an hour passed, and the rate at which his body absorbed spiritual energy slowed until it vanished. At this moment, Sumo felt that his physical strength had increased by more than double compared to the 2nd level of pulse circulation. It was not yet time to test it. Sumo continued adding points, and this time 4 million were spent. His body suddenly began to churn, as a powerful force of blood energy surged through his internal organs. There was a minor bottleneck between the 3rd and 4th levels. However, with the system points, this kind of minor bottleneck simply did not exist for Sumo. The surrounding spiritual energy continuously poured into Sumo's body. His meridians constantly expanded, transformed, and thickened. His physical strength was also increasing rapidly. A few hours later, Sumo opened his eyes, a flicker of light appearing in the depths of his pupils. Looking at the remaining 1 million kill points, Sumo fell into deep thought. The overlapping wave blade was his trump card, so Sumo began to add points to it. As 70,000 kill points disappeared, the overlapping wave blade became a mysterious grade low-quality technique. He continued adding points. 200,000 kill points vanished, and it became mysterious grade mid-quality, then another 500,000, and it became mysterious grade high-quality. Sumo's eyes flashed with surprise. The overlapping wave blade could not be upgraded further. It seemed it reached its limit at mysterious grade high-quality. With 1 million kill points remaining, Sumo added them all to his proficiency. At that moment, an image suddenly appeared in Sumo's mind. Holding a long blade, standing above the vast ocean, the blade in his hand swung continuously, stirring up waves that stacked upon one another. With a single swing, 100 layers of blade aura transformed into waves, overlapping infinitely. One strike could split mountains and cleave rivers. Sumo opened his eyes, took a deep breath, and looked at the black iron blade in his hand, feeling an urge to swing it. However, thinking that he was in the mists outside the city where dangers lurked everywhere, he suppressed the urge. The level of snow treading also needed to be improved. Sumo added points to it, upgrading it to mysterious grade low quality. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Realm, 4th level of pulse circulation. Mental method, molding path technique level 2, 1000. Martial skills, overlapping wave blade technique, mysterious grade high quality perfection. Snow treading, mysterious grade low quality 50, 00. Proficiency, elementary success 200, 00. Concealment technique, mysterious grade high quality, 00. Proficiency, elementary success 110, 00. Blood energy, 10,000, 00. Kill points, 27,779. After all that work and nearly losing his life, his realm only improved by 2 levels, though he did manage to cultivate his mysterious grade high-quality, overlapping wave blade to perfection. If others knew of Sumo's thoughts, they would definitely call him a pretentious show-off. He checked the weather. The clouds and mist were not as thick as before and had dispersed quite a bit. Sumo took a deep breath, grabbed his blade, and began to hunt fierce beasts. Slaughtered a level 1 fierce beast, gained 8,000 kill points. Slaughtered 15 level 1 fierce beasts, gained 130,000 kill points. Sumo continued walking deeper. Slaughtered a level 2, 3rd stage fierce beast, gained 50,000 kill points. Sumo sighed. To gain a large amount of kill points, he needed to find a herd of beasts. Sumo pulled out the map and looked at the marked locations. This time, he set his sights on a herd of iron-toothed crocodiles and another location with a 3-tailed wolf pack. At the main gate guard station, Baiziu was on the phone with his younger sister. Have you seen him come back yet? That kid did not come back yesterday. He is probably out in the wild having a blast. Could he be in danger? That kid is so smart, he will not be in danger. Wait, why are you so concerned about him? I just am. That is none of your business. Just watch your gait. Baiziu listened to the busy signal on the phone, a look of frustration on his face. When you need something, I am your brother. When you do not, I am worth nothing at all. Inside the Martial Arts Association, Bai Yue held her phone and fell into deep thought. Could that guy be in danger? Did not he get targeted by a python before? Should I go out and check? What if he really is in trouble? But what if I go there and end up attracting even more powerful beasts? Bai Yue became conflicted. Meanwhile, at the Safety Management Department, Liu Zushin whipped the person in front of him fiercely. Who sent you? How dare you come to the Safety Management Department to commit murder? Liu Zushin narrowed his eyes. Yesterday, he received a call saying some beast had mutated. This is a sensitive time. He did not believe in such coincidences. Fortunately, thanks to the spiritual liquid Sumo gave them, Zhang Dahai and Li Waiu had already broken through to the pulse circulation realm. He never expected that this person would be bold enough to actually try to sneak in. Brother Liu, we have finished the investigation. Lin Dahai ran over and brought the person's information. After taking a look, Liu Zushin's eyes narrowed. Look at what this is. The person who had previously refused to say anything opened his eyes wide. I will talk, it was Fang Zhengyu. Hearing those 3 words, Liu Zushen's eyes narrowed, a dangerous light flashing within them. Are you sure you are talking about Fang Zhengyu? It was him. We were classmates in elementary school, and I have helped him do some things before. As the man recounted the details, Liu Zushen walked outside, sat on the ground, and lit a cigarette. After finishing it, he stood up, his retreating shadow stretching long and thin. Fang Zhengyu, you son of a bitch trying to get me killed. Fine, just fine. Let us see if I do not dig up everything you have ever done. Just as Liu Zushen walked into his office, he saw a familiar person. That person was, of course, Su Yao. Come in. Every time Su Yao saw Liu Zushen, she felt like a mouse seeing a cat. Sign it. Liu Zushen handed a piece of paper to Su Yao, on which conditions were densely written. The first was that her household registration had already been removed by Su Mo. The second was regarding Su Yao's compensation. Su Yao was about to speak when Liu Zushen glanced at her. Hurry up. Previously, you posted online saying you had nothing to do with Su Mo and that his parents were using you. If you sign it, it will serve as proof once word gets out that what you said is true. Otherwise, you will just look like you are being utterly shameless. Su Yao did not want to sign. Once she signed, her household registration would be gone, and it would be very difficult to get an independent one. Her first requirement was that she must have her own house, a house that belonged entirely to her. Even a 1-bedroom apartment would cost nearly $1 million. Where was she supposed to get that kind of money? All of her money had gone into buying medicinal pills. I do not agree. The worst that can happen is getting scolded by others again. Sorry, Su Mo is the head of the household, so he makes the calls. Besides, because of your inappropriate remarks, you no longer have the right to refuse. If you do not sign, we might have to see each other in court. Give me some time. Su Yao turned and walked toward the exit. She pulled out her phone and started calling Su Mo. I am sorry, the number you have dialed. After calling over a dozen times, Su Yao found his phone was still off. She sent a message to Su Mo, and looking at that red exclamation mark, a sense of grievance welled up in her heart. You were not like this before. Why have you become like this? I am your sister. Many people coming to the security management bureau saw Su Yao sobbing uncontrollably. She really is a good-for-nothing parasite. Even a dog would know how to wag its tail after being fed for 10 years. How can such a person have the nerve to cry? Her younger brother worked himself to the bone to pay for her cultivation, while she bought clothes costing over $200,000 without even blinking. An ugly duckling dreaming of becoming a white swan, a dead crow dreaming of flying onto a branch to become a phoenix. It is truly a disgrace to Z-City that such trash has appeared here. Let us go, let us go. Look, she is crying again. She might accuse us of bullying her in a moment. Let us just leave. Su Yao's tears flowed again. If she had testified and Su Mo had not been expelled, would none of this have happened? But that was 10,000 yuan. It took Su Mo a long time to earn that. Besides, he could have just kept working for Zhou Liang for thousands a month back then. Did not he just suffer a little grievance? What about her now? Everyone is just scolding her. Zhou Liang, that is right, Zhou Liang. Su Yao called Zhou Liang. Hey, can you do me a favor? What is it? Zhou Liang's voice came through the phone. Lend me 2 million. I need to buy a house. Su Mo is going to kick me out of the household register. I cannot help you with that. My allowance is restricted now. I can scrape together 100,000, but 200,000 is out of the question. Besides, you buy clothes for 200,000 without batting an eye. Surely you are not short of those 2 million. Su Yao's expression shifted. After hanging up, she gritted her teeth and dialed another number. Su Yao, do not tell me you have got into trouble again. I do not have time to deal with you right now. Principal, Su Mo is trying to remove me from the household register. I have no other choice. Just buy a house, will not that fix it? You bought clothes for 200,000, surely you are not short of money. I paid 2 million in damages to others just to protect you when you sold Su Mo's house. And I gave you another 1 million as a reward. How can you be broke? I spent it all. You are amazing. Millions of dollars gone in the blink of an eye. Was your brain kicked by a donkey or blocked by crap? I bought blood-enhancing pills. Those things are 100,000 each. I bought a few, and the money was gone. Yang Yao said cautiously. You complete idiot, you moron. The effect of blood-enhancing pills diminishes after taking a few. Do not tell me you kept taking them. Su Yao could only mumble in response. Damn it, you are driving me crazy. Relying on pills to boost your level without tempering yourself. Do not come crying to me when you cannot even beat someone with a vitality level under 200. Forget it, I will take care of it for you. Come back here, you disgraceful thing. You call yourself a genius? You cannot even handle your own brother. You are truly useless. There is one more thing. What else? Say it all at once. Stop stuttering. I also need to pay 7 million in compensation. Su Yao could hear a sharp intake of breath on the other end. Fine, I will give you 10 million. Combined with the 2 million in compensation from before, that is 3 million. You will sign an IOU or I will not lend you a cent. Go find someone else. Do you think money grows on trees? At worst, I will just wash my hands of you, genius or not. Number 10, high managed fine before any martial artists appeared. Because of you, our reputation is ruined. When Su Yao heard that the principal was not going to help her, her face went deathly pale. I will sign it. Then come back and sign. Once you have signed, I will give you the money. Hurry up and get this mess over with. Liu Zushan watched Su Yao's retreating figure with a sneer on his lips. Before long, his phone rang. Old Liu, there is a matter regarding Su Yao's household registration. What do you think? Liu Zushan had a playful look on his face. As long as she has a house, it is as easy as waving a hand. Old Liu, let me ask you something. That person named Wu Qiu, because of her, the city lord is now dissatisfied with our number 10 high. Liu Zushan interrupted him. Old classmate, I will be honest with you. Wu Qiu was already dead by the day we brought her back. What did you say? Are you pulling my leg? She died vomiting blood while we were transporting her. They had already taken poison. I do not know who was so ruthless. She died before revealing anything. After hanging up the phone, Liu Zushan picked up another phone and quickly wrote a line on a piece of paper. Back in the holding cell, the phone rang. The person Liu Zushan had interrogated earlier looked at him. I have confessed everything. Just give me a quick end and leave my family out of this. Just do what was agreed upon. Okay. Liu Zushan answered the call. Hello, what is up? You have not taken action yet, have you? Not yet. The Security Management Bureau is not that easy to get into. Besides, we still need to figure out the electrical circuits and the detention area layout. We were planning to move in 2 days. That is good, that is good. Do not make a move. Call off this mission. I will pay you as agreed. Why? Do not ask. The call ended, and Liu Zushan looked at the recording with a smirk. Knowing Sumo was truly his lucky break, it would not be long before he got a promotion. Well done. In the number 10 high office, Fang Zhengyu wiped the cold sweat from his forehead. That was almost a massive disaster. After sitting down, he could not stop thinking about what Liu Zushan had said. Zhou Liang, I really underestimated you. No wonder that old fox from the Zhou family did not agree, so he wanted to drag me into the mud. Heh, trying to distance yourself. Too bad you do not know that Liu Zushan is my classmate. Next, I will just focus on preparing for the martial arts exams and restoring my reputation. With Wu Qiu dead, his position was secure. After all, she died at the Security Management Bureau, which had nothing to do with him. He had almost been dragged down by the Zhou family. Thinking of this, Fang Zhengyu called Liu Zushan to ask for an autopsy report. Liu Zushan agreed, of course. Watching dogs fight was something he enjoyed immensely. Instead of letting others expose the truth, it is better to let Fang Zhengyu expose himself. After receiving the facts from Liu Shui, Fang Zhengyu scanned the contents, his eyes narrowing. Zhou Liang, oh Zhou Liang, you are far more ruthless than that old man of yours. You are completely disregarding the rules. Since Zhou Gu wants to drag him into this, why should not he drag Zhou Liang down with him? However, that old fox of the Zhou family is a bit troublesome. He is very low-key in his dealings. Liu Zushan was just about to head out for an inspection when he suddenly received a phone call. Brother Liu. A deep voice came from the other end. A flash of surprise crossed Liu Zushan's eyes. It was Sun Yi, one of the heads of the black market. What is it? It is about Sumo. Someone from the Zhou family went to find Jiang Quan today. An unreadable emotion brewed in the depths of Liu Zushan's eyes. Go on. The person I have placed near Jiang Quan sent me a recording. I will forward it to you. All right. Brother Sun, let me give you a heads up as well. Someone is about to make a move against the Zhou family. Young brother Su Mo has already broken through to the pulse opening stage. The sound of a teacup dropping came from the phone. Brother Liu, you are not lying to me, are you? We have worked together for so many years. You should know my background. Otherwise, you would not have chosen to cooperate with me in the first place. Do you really think I would lie to you? The Z City black market is chaotic. It is time for a real leader to emerge and establish unified planning and management. There was a long silence on the other end. I know what to do. Do not use your mole too frequently. If the other side discovers it, they will easily set a trap for you. If you can plant someone there, others can just as easily plant someone around you. Brother Liu, do not you know me well enough? Sun Yi replied with a rhetorical question. Liu Zushin nodded. As long as he knew what he was doing, that was enough. Liu Zushin opened the phone recording and heard a familiar voice. It was the voice of the second son of the Zhou family, Zhou Bangyu. Brother Jiang, as long as this person in the photo is dead, 500 million will be wired to you immediately. Is not this Sumo, the younger brother of that genius? It is him. All right, I understand. I will have someone arrange it. There will be a generous reward once it is done. After backing up the file, Liu Zushin took a deep breath. The second son of the Zhou family was not going to escape this. And once Brother Su Mo reveals his strength, I am afraid many people will be willing to kick him while he is down. People might not always go out of their way to help you succeed, but they will never miss a chance to push you into the abyss. Liu Zushin wanted to call Su Mo, but found that he could not get through. He must have gone outside the city again. That kid is not even afraid of that boa constrictor. Before long, Su Yao arrived. Manager Liu, I am here to handle my residence registration. Cannot you see that it is almost time to get off work? You have absolutely no social awareness. Liu Zushin finished speaking and turned to leave, ignoring Su Yao behind him. A woman like this is selfish, self-centered, and ungrateful. He did not want to have any more contact with such a person. Manager Liu, please, I beg you. I have to go on patrol now. If any lives are lost because of this, you can take the responsibility. Su Yao dared not speak. She could not bear that kind of responsibility. Tomorrow and the day after are the weekend, so you do not need to come either. Su Yao had a bad feeling. He would not refuse to process her application, would he? After Liu Zushin left, Su Yao headed toward the school. Halfway there, screams of panic rang out. A mutated leech was writhing and crawling on the road, its body 2 meters long. Not only that, but a pair of fleshy wings had grown from its back, glowing with a blood-red light, and a bloodless corpse lay beside it. When Su Yao encountered it, her face turned pale and she turned to run away. Hey, is not that the genius martial artist Su Yao? Are not you a martial artist? Go kill that monster, hurry. Su Yao's face turned increasingly pale as she realized she had been recognized. She had never fought a monster before. Her legs turned to jelly when she saw the creature. Hurry up, it just mutated. It should not be as strong as you, go kill it. The mutated leech flapped its wings and flew toward the crowd. Seeing this, Su Yao cried out in alarm, her face drained of all color. She had nothing on her, how could she fight a monster? The mutated leech grabbed someone and took a bite. The person's blood was drained, and a cold corpse fell to the ground. Death wish. Zhang Dahai had already arrived by this time. With a swift swing of his blade, the mutated leech was sliced clean in 2. Blood sprayed everywhere. Zhang Dahai looked at the 2 cold corpses lying on the ground, his heart heavy. I am sorry I am late. Many people noticed the bloodstains on Zhang Dahai. He must have been off hunting other monsters. Thank you for your hard work, Manager Zhang. We should be the ones thanking you. That is right. If you had not come, who knows how many more people would have died. Zhang Dahai took a deep breath and looked at the crowd. The next time you encounter a mutated monster, run towards buildings. Monsters have huge bodies. With obstacles, their speed will decrease, and you will have a much better chance of survival. Manager Zhang, we understand. It is all Su Yao's fault. She is a martial artist, yet instead of fighting the monster, she ran right into our crowd. Exactly. We told her to kill the monster, but she just stood there without moving a muscle. No, it is not like that. Su Yao tried to defend herself, but realized that Zhang Dahai did not even glance at her. Everyone, please hurry home. Before long, Li Waiu and Liu Zushin rushed over. Seeing the 2 cold corpses, they could not help but feel a sense of complexity. They had seen too many monster mutations and deaths. It is impossible to guard against everything. There is no other way. He looked at the pale-faced Su Yao. Get lost. Our security management office will log today's incident. As a martial artist, you have no sense of responsibility. Someone like you does not deserve to be called a genius martial artist. At this moment, in Liu Zushan's eyes, Su Yao was not even worth scolding. He suddenly remembered when he first met Brother Sumo, using a simple kitchen knife to hack a mutated lobster to death. Later, he assisted them in hunting a mutated water snake and slaughtering monsters 30 miles outside the city. And then look at this Su Yao, also a martial artist, who lacked the courage to even face a monster. No, you cannot put this on my record. I just do not have combat experience. Upon hearing this, a murderous intent surged from Liu Zushan. Then what about the knowledge you learned? Do not you know how to use it? You were taught to tell people to scatter and seek shelter in buildings, and you are telling me you did not learn that. If you say you did not learn it, I will kowtow every 3 steps all the way to your school to apologize. Do not hang your head, you fool. Look at me, face me, look me in the eye, you pathetic excuse for a warrior. Su Yao hung her head and said nothing. The 3 of them began to clear the scene. Dealing with such an idiot only ended up frustrating themselves. She would only act arrogant in front of Sumo, but it will not be long before she cannot act that way anymore. She does not have the status of a princess, yet she has all the symptoms of the princess syndrome. Liu Zushan turned and took out his phone to make a call. Hello, old Liu. Are you fit to be a principal or not? Has your brain been kicked by a donkey, or is it blocked by excrement? If you do not want to do the job, I will file a recommendation with the city lord's office. Fang Zhengyu held the phone, completely stunned. Their brains are filled with crap, and their eyes have gone bad too, calling anyone and everyone a genius. They even asked me to help her register her residency. Help my ass. What kind of garbage is this? Damn it, I must have had the worst luck in 8 lifetimes to have met you. Do not you ever come to me for anything again. After Liu Zushan hung up the phone, he took a deep breath. Feels so good. Zhang Dahai and Li Waiyu felt the same way. Feels so good. Pack your things and let us go. That idiot principal will have to come and apologize to us later. Fang Zhengyu hung up the phone with a gloomy expression. Although he did not know what had happened, it must have been related to Su Yao. After the meeting, he took out his phone and called Su Yao. A moment later, Fang Haping's roaring voice echoed through the office. Are you an idiot or a moron? Where is that cleverness you usually have? The cleverness you used to scam your brother's money and sell your parents' house. Where did that go? And what do you mean your mind went blank? When the residency registration could not be processed, how did you manage to think of me? Even if you had just made a call and we rushed over, it would have benefited us. You damn piece of trash. I must have been blind to invest in you. Raising a dog would have been more useful than you. Raise your head. Stop acting so aggrieved and look me in the eye, you pathetic worm. You spent 200,000 on clothes without blinking an eye, saying you only buy what you like. Where did that confidence go now? Speak up, you moron, you idiot, you brain-dead piece of shit, you're nothing. I have realized one thing. The closer I am to you, the more bad luck I have. I am starting to suspect that your foster parents were cursed to death by you. And eventually, I will be cursed to death by you too. Your reputation is already rot. For all I know, all the major academies in the Northern District have a grudge against you now. You finally had a chance to shine, and you chickened out. Did you eat too much pig brain? No, that is an insult to pigs. You are a martial artist. Even if you are injured, it is not fatal. Seeing you fight so desperately, how do you think others will look at it? Take a look at the Northern District Martial Artist Forum right now. They have posted about what you did, and the comments are full of insults. Our 10th high school's name has been completely trashed. Fang Zhengyu took a deep breath. Just as he was about to continue, he saw a phone call come in. His face turned deathly pale and his body trembled. His attitude suddenly became respectful. Hello, City Lord. If you are not suitable for that position, I can replace you. I should still have that authority. This is my fault. I will make up for it. I have already punished her. City Lord, you must understand. After all, the students have never left the school. Their combat experience is very poor, and they only learn theoretical knowledge. But she did not even put that theoretical knowledge to use. Fang Yu wished he could slap himself right now. The City Lord hung up, and Fang Zhengyu slumped into his chair. He stared at the ceiling, his eyes gradually turning vacant. It is over, everything is over. I thought the Wu Q matter had already passed. Now this thing happens because of Su Yao. I am so tired, it is all ruined. Maybe I should just kill Su Yao and then end myself. Get out, get out, get out. Do not let me see you ever again. I get angry just looking at you. You better wait to pay me back my money, 30 million. With your abilities, you want to get into the Northern Academy. Keep dreaming. After Su Yao left, she kept her head down, looking quite aggrieved. She saw her homeroom teacher, Wang Yang, and wanted to complain about it. Wang Yang's face looked ugly. He ignored Su Yao and turned to walk towards the office. When he came out, he was covered in blood. Su Yao returned to the classroom, keeping her head down and staying silent. Without the status of a princess, but cursed with princess syndrome, many who were jealous of Su Yao becoming a martial artist began to gloat at her misfortune. Zhou Liang heard these noises and just laughed it off. Even the key universities probably would not want someone like Su Yao. You reap what you sow. It looks like even if you reach the martial artist level, you will not necessarily be admitted. Maybe even ordinary universities do not want her. Exactly. Tusk, look at the posts online. Let me read them out for everyone. Genius martial artist or genius piece of shit. Total crap. The comments below were even more biting. Su Yao does not have a brain, but at least she does not have a chest either. Even if she is weak, at least she knows how to cry. She cannot even apply theory. Did she cheat on the exam? For someone like that to become a martial artist, heaven must be blind. Shut up. Su Yao suddenly exploded, slamming her hand on the desk. Why are you yelling at us? Now our class 9 is being trashed online. What does this have to do with us? Exactly, you have dragged all of class 9 into this. I think we should just get you expelled. Su Yao took a deep breath. Fine, just you wait. After saying that, Su Yao turned and left the classroom. Many in the class began to feel wary. After all, Su Yao was a martial artist. They have not even reached a blood chi level of 160, and there is only a month left until the martial arts exam. Sumo, who was currently outside the city, had no idea what was happening. Sumo's figure leaped continuously through the trees, leaving only afterimages behind. As a 3-meter-sized spider was hacked to death, Sumo let out a breath. The surroundings were covered in dense spider webs, with several skeletons hanging from them, their flesh already devoured by the spiders. Slaughtered a level 2, stage 7 magical beast, gained 200,000 slaughter points. Sumo sat in a tree to rest. At this moment, the Northern District Martial Artist Forum was boiling over again. Magical beasts roaring all night, what exactly happened? Below were several photos showing streaks of afterimages. The face could not be seen, and there were magical beast carcasses everywhere. Especially those dozen or so magical beasts nearly 20 meters tall. The only thing clearly visible was a back view standing on the beast's carcass. Because of the clouds and mist, it was not particularly clear. He held a black iron blade, with blood dripping from the tip from time to time. It really is my husband. Are you still unwilling to forgive me? It is you again. Hey, guy above are not your man. Mind your own business, mind your own business, mind your own business. We are all martial artists, so why is the gap so large? Thinking about that genius student, I feel a sense of sorrow. I advise you to watch your mouth, and do not insult this hero of the back view. Exactly, that piece of garbage cannot even compare to our hero. To the photographer, post your address, and I will send you a top-of-the-line camera. Who do you think this guy is? Judging by his back, he does not look very old. If I knew who he was, I would go to his door and kneel down to call him Big Brother. I would give him $1 million a month just to be his underling. I wonder if he has a girlfriend? 34E, white and slender legs, 10 properties, 11-digit savings. If he becomes my boyfriend, it is all his. 34 years old, wanting a free ride, ugly, bow-legged, photoshopped with 8 decimal places. Do not slander beauties, post a photo and let us see. Hey, I think I have seen this profile picture before. Let me look for it. Found it. Nationwide available ZIOU. My God, I know this person. I have the resources. ZIOU and the private life of manager Wang from AAA Building Materials. Are not we talking about the backview guy? Sorry, brother with the resources. Send me a copy later. I will pay for it. Send me one too. Count me in for a copy. At the Warriors Guild, Bai Yue stared at that familiar silhouette on the forum. That brat has grown stronger again, though I am not sure exactly what level he has reached. Seeing the incoming call, a flash of surprise crossed Bai Yue's eyes. Old man, I cannot believe you finally decided to give me a call. How is my disciple doing? So you have a personal disciple, now, and do not care about me anymore, huh? Do not think I will not tell the master's wife, old man. Let us not do that. You know I was the one who helped you get that internship at the Warriors Guild. A look of disdain flickered in Bai Yue's eyes. The person on the forum is your precious personal disciple. Take a look, he is incredibly strong. He will not even come back from outside the city, staying out there to hunt beasts with nothing but his blade. You should come back after the martial arts exam. A trace of astonishment crossed Bai Yue's expression. Has something happened? It has not happened yet, but it is likely coming soon. A powerful beast has appeared outside the North District, and a siege might be about to play out again. Upon hearing this, Bai Yue felt a jolt of anxiety. Every time a beast siege occurred, it meant rivers of blood, fields of bones, ruined cities, and the death of countless warriors. I will head back with my junior brother when the time comes. I have already finished my work quota anyway. Very well. After hanging up, a shadow of gloom settled over Bai Yue's heart. A beast siege? This is news they would not even dare to leak. If word got out, it would cause massive panic. There is always a way out when the time comes. Worrying will not change anything. If the sky falls, there are taller people to hold it up. Bai Yue went back to staring at the North District Warriors Forum. At that moment, Liu Zushan was also staring at the forum. Looking at that figure, he knew it was his brother Sumo. He can already hunt level 2 beasts with ease. Zhang Dahai and Li Waiyu looked on with envy. They could not catch up to Sumo's cultivation speed, even if they rode the fastest horses. If it were not for the spiritual liquid Sumo gave them, they would not have even broken through to the pulse connecting realm. Sun Yi from the black market watched that figure as well. Brother Liu, you lied to me. This is not something someone who just broke into the pulse connecting realm can do. As time flowed by, over half a month passed in the blink of an eye. A new post exploded on the forum. I am not a coward, and I am not a loser. There were photos attached. A massive, lifeless beast on the ground, and standing beside it, a figure with a determined gaze and blood still dripping from her hand. The moment the post appeared, it went viral. Who did she hire to help her fake this? Exactly, this idiot girl knows how to hunt beasts. It is actually true, she is injured as well. I saw it with my own eyes, she really did slay that beast. Su Yao turned and walked away, her body swaying. She was going to enter the North Academy, she was sure of it. She was not just a pretty face. This was her first step. She had revenge to take. Sumo, just wait. You kicked me out of the family register, I will make you regret it. Just wait, and all those people who insulted her, they can wait to be slapped in the face. At that moment, Fang Zhengyu was looking at the post, and he stood up from his chair abruptly. If you're just putting on a show, I advise you to apologize. I am not. Su Yao hung up the phone. A flash of surprise crossed Fang Zhengyu's face. She actually dared to hang up on her? Someone who would not even talk back when insulted before, had she truly changed. Security Management Department. Zhang Dahai held his phone. Brother Liu, has this Su Yao risen to power? Rise to power? Do not make me laugh. She just wants to take revenge on Brother Sumo and make those who insulted her regret it. Why care about her? Just process her paperwork when she comes to register. There is only 1 month left until the martial arts exam, and then we will have a good show to watch. Liu Chen looked at the information on his phone. This was sent by Sun Yi. They could not track Sumo, and the Zhou family was getting desperate. Could this be their final cry of agony? The next morning, another post suddenly caused an uproar. The North Academy examination will be held in Z City. The specific content will be arranged by the chief examiner. Once this notice was out, the entire North District exploded. Why was not it always held in a city before? Coming to Z City, could it be that Z City is also on the rise? Could it really be for Su Yao? Wake up, everyone. To get into the North Academy, you need to be at least a warrior. There is more than one warrior in the entire North District. Schools often like to keep their best cards hidden. Still, it is surprising that it is set in Z City. That is not like the North Academy at all. Sometimes for the martial arts exam, you even have to go to the North Academy itself. Lian Academy exam set in Z City. Tianfeng Academy exam set in Z City. Tao Academy exam set in Z City. Tianchi Academy exam set in Z City. Qingye Academy exam set in Z City. 5 posts followed in succession, and the entire North District was in a frenzy. What kind of magic does Z City have? Why is everyone swarming in? Historically, this is the first time the exam has been set in Z City. In the past, they did not even hold standard exams here. Oh my god, I am so excited. This is a massive achievement for Z City, our shining moment. They will not say why they are coming. Could it be that Z City is hiding a real dragon? inside a luxury office at the North Academy. Let him handle the exam, give him a free hand, and do not interfere. The 4 teachers from the North Academy were confused. They had no idea why such a decision had been made this year. Bai Yue is there. You can ask her when the time comes. My personal disciple is also in that area. What, Dean? When did you take on a personal disciple? Long Linshan opened his phone, and a figure appeared on the forum. This is my personal disciple. He is 18. He is not quite there yet. His strength is still a bit lacking. Several teachers leaned in, their pupils contracting. Dean, is this really your personal disciple? Of course, would I lie to you? If anything, this exam is more about boosting morale. Hunting beasts 30 miles outside the city, combined with the posts released recently, the momentum is already built. Thinking about what was about to happen, the teacher's heart sank. No wonder the dean went to such great lengths. It was all for this. The 5 of them are worried too. We have been comrades in arms for many years, and this beast siege is no small matter. I only hope the North District does not end up like that other district. The dean took a deep breath, his eyes filled with worry. Hearing the dean's words, the others shared the same complex expression. There are only 9 districts left. There used to be 10, but one of them was wiped off the map, razed to the ground by beasts. This is humanity's shame and the greatest loss in our history, with hundreds of millions of lives lost to the beasts. 1 month remains, go and prepare. With the Northern Academy and the 5 key universities issuing their announcements, all 9 cities in the Z-Zone were stirred into action. After all, this was a shared honor for every city in the entire Z-Zone. The 9 city lords of the Z-Zone gathered together. Choosing Z-City this time is a grand event for all our cities, so we must make sure everything goes perfectly. Liu Zudao just smiled when he heard this, having his own guesses about the specific reasons. He never expected both the Northern Academy and the 5 key universities to all pour in, but he suspected it might have something to do with sumo. Next, we will need your cooperation to mobilize people and build the martial arts examination grounds. That goes without saying, Z-City has not been this lively in a long time. Previous city lords had all set aside a dedicated area at the intersection of our 9 cities, which should be more than enough to develop. It is a pity that for so many years, let alone key universities, even higher-level ordinary schools would not come here, forcing our candidates to travel to other cities for their exams. As the 9 city lords spoke, a sense of sorrow and a hint of unwillingness welled up in their hearts. There was no helping it, as the gap between Z-City and the others was indeed significant. As time passed, the entire Z-City grew increasingly lively, with martial artists standing by, ready to follow orders. Even many independent martial artists joined in, just to do their part for Z-City. At the city gate, Bai Ziu was looking at the martial arts forum. I never expected the Northern Academy and the 5 key universities to all come here just for you. Bai Ziu knew they must have come for sumo, perhaps as an examiner. That is interesting. It looks like sumo is likely to be the examiner. Just as he was lost in thought, a slender figure walked by outside. Bai Ziu did not go up to greet her, as he did not like this woman. After returning, Su Yao took a deep breath. She had just hunted a demon beast outside the city. She was about to post the photos she had taken onto the martial arts forum. After opening it and seeing the top posts, she felt her heart race with excitement. The Northern Academy's exam location has actually been set in Z-City. This is great, just wait and see. They must have come for me. I am going to create a legend in Z-City, and all of you who insulted me, just wait and regret it. Only 1 month left until the martial arts exam. I must work hard too. I hunted a beast outside the city today, and I will keep going tomorrow. Su Yao posted the photos and found a spot to quietly watch the comments below. This girl was really taught a lesson by the insults. She actually dared to go hunt a beast outside the city. Everyone makes mistakes. To realize and correct them is the greatest virtue. Not bad, she has made progress. As expected of a talented martial artist, she found courage through shame. She does not even measure up to a single hair on Brother Back's leg. To the one above, for someone her age to reach the rank of a martial artist and dare to hunt beasts is already impressive. If it were you, you would be crying in fear. Seeing this, the corners of Su Yao's mouth curled upward. Her reputation was gradually changing. Although there were still insults, once the exam started and the Northern Academy announced they came for her, let us see who would dare look down on her then. Principal Fang Zhengyu of the 10th High School took a deep breath after seeing the content on the forum. This idiot finally knows how to save herself. There is still hope of being admitted to the Northern Academy. Furthermore, he noticed that the posts insulting Su Yao were being deleted. Even those insulting their school were being removed in large numbers. Fang Zhengyu took out his phone and snapped a photo of Su Yao's debt note, which he had already torn up. He sent the photo to Su Yao and also transferred 1 million to her. I am very happy to see your awakening. The debt note is a thing of the past. This is your reward. Keep up the good work. You can manage the remaining month as you see fit. Su Yao looked at Principal Fang Zhengyu's gesture, curled her lip, and let out a cold hum. She turned and headed to the Martial Arts Association. I want to buy a storage ring and a black blade. 1,500,000. Bai Yue replied without even looking up. These are the materials I obtained from hunting 2 beasts. Take a look. Bai Yue took one look and offered a price of 60,000. In the end, Su Yao had to pay 440,000 out of her own pocket. When she came out, she wore a look of dissatisfaction on her face. Calling themselves the Martial Arts Association, they do not even know how to do business. They did not even give a discount to a talented martial artist. One day, I will make you come begging to me. Standing at the entrance, she imagined the scene where the Northern Academy would announce they had come for her, with the 5 key universities fighting over her, and a look of pride spread across her face. Bai Yue looked at the figure standing at the door giggling like an idiot and shook her head. What a fool. She picked up her phone, sent another message, and sighed when she saw there was no reply. This guy really treats the area outside the city as his home. In the days that followed, the 9 city lords of Z City worked with feverish enthusiasm, not fearing exhaustion. The exam site designated at the junction of the 9 cities was massive. But it was not just them. Neighboring cities also chose to come and help. They were not stupid. Now was the perfect time to build a good relationship with Z City. Within just half a month, it was almost complete. A giant fortress capable of holding nearly 80 million people had been finished. That was only possible by hiring martial artists to build it day and night. Otherwise, it would not have been so fast. The martial arts exam was now the hottest topic in the entire northern region. Of course, there was another person, and that was Su Yao. She was hunting beasts every day, especially this time with 3 beasts lying beside her, her clothes stained red with blood, her face pale, and her breath rapid. Do not fail your youth, your prime, or yourself. Keep going. Yao Yao, make sure to get some rest. There is only half a month left. You should start to relax a bit. Hunting 3 beasts by herself is way too strong. I want to hitch a ride on her success. She does not even measure up to a single hair on Brother Back's leg. Damn, you are here again. Come out and let us have a duel. Every time Su Yao posts, this guy shows up. I am truly fed up. At the city gate, Bai Zhu watched people lose their cool, and a smile appeared on his face. Of course, that comment was from him. He had recently found his joy. He just loved watching people get triggered. Having guarded the gate for so long, he had never seen such a narcissistic woman. In half a month, she had not even killed 20 beasts. As for that Sumo, every time he went out, it was like a shopping spree. Besides, since he was the one his little sister favored, he had to take his side. The youngest examiner of the Northern Academy will soon take office to oversee this year's martial arts exam. He is a genius martial artist and a personal disciple of our Northern Academy's principal. Any post from the Northern Academy caused a massive shockwave. Youngest examiner, personal disciple of the principal, and a genius martial artist. These 3 pieces of news were like heavy hammers striking at their hearts. The Northern Academy was the cradle of geniuses and the holy land of the North. For them to acknowledge someone as a genius martial artist. Just how monstrous must that person be? At this moment, Su Yao saw the news and her body trembled. A personal disciple of the principal, a genius martial artist. Could he have come for me? As Su Yao thought of this, a blush involuntarily crept onto her face. A genius like him deserves to be matched with a beautiful and equally talented woman. I am not bad-looking myself, and my talent is exceptional. Plus, with the examination being held here in Z City, the outcome is already obvious. Su Yao felt she was the most qualified candidate. The comments kept rolling in, and Su Yao stayed glued to her screen. I really want to see this genius for myself. Do you think the examination was moved to Z City because of this genius warrior? That is possible. I have a bold theory. Could this genius be here for someone specific? To the person above, Have you been reading too many novels? Are you suggesting he is interested in Suyao? It is not entirely impossible. The comments were diverse, and as Suyao saw her name being mentioned, a faint smile flickered across her face. Who says there is no chance? Maybe he really is here for her. Only a genius is worthy of another genius. Back in her room, Suyao washed up and got ready. Looking at her fair, rosy skin and smiling face in the mirror, she could not help but want to kiss herself. She took a few photos, but just as she was about to post them, she stopped. A genius like him must appreciate hardworking people. I will go back outside the city to hunt monsters tomorrow. Suyao had made up her mind. At that very moment, outside the city, Sumo was facing an unprecedented crisis. Because he was not facing just an ordinary monster. This was the first time Sumo had ever seen a creature like this. It was burly, about 2 meters tall, with 2 horns on its head and strange markings across its face. It wielded a pair of massive hammers and was capable of human speech. Sumo stood facing the monster, his dark iron blade gripped tightly. I did not expect you to survive my heavy hammers. Come, let us go again. The hulking figure raised its hammers, leaped into the air, and smashed down toward Sumo. Sumo blocked with his blade. With a bang, sparks flew everywhere, and Sumo was forced to step back. The creature pressed its advantage, swinging its hammers in a blur. Clang, clang, clang. The sound of metal clashing rang out continuously. In the blink of an eye, hundreds of moves had been exchanged. Sumo retreated to create some distance. Layered waves. At that moment, Sumo fully unleashed his high-tier mysterious grade technique, layered waves. Heaven Shaker. Black gas coiled around the creature's hammers. Boom! A massive crashing sound echoed through the mist. The creature stumbled back, a look of surprise in its eyes. It had actually been pushed back by the human in front of it. You are courting death. With a cold snort, the monster's hammers began to glow, and it leaped into the air, descending upon Sumo with a crushing blow. Sumo held his blade upright before his chest, took a deep breath, and exhaled slowly. Layered waves. This time, it was just a single blade strike, devoid of any flashiness. Sumo stood still as the figure falling from above split in 2 just centimeters before reaching him. You have slain a first-stage divine aperture demonkin, gaining 4 million slaughter points. Sumo leaned on his blade, feeling dizzy and lightheaded. A wave of exhaustion washed over him, as if his entire body had been drained. This was a technique he had mastered while outside the city, but its only drawback was that it drained every ounce of his internal strength. He could not use such a move lightly, especially out in the wild. A demonkin. What on earth is that? There was no record of such a creature. He took out his phone to snap a photo. Bai Yue should know what this is. He would send it to her later. As for his cheap master, he did not even have a way to contact him. Gathering the corpse and the hammers, Sumo turned and left the area. A fight had just happened here, and the air still reeked of blood. With his energy depleted, he needed to find a place to recover quickly. Back at the Warrior Guild, Bai Yue was hosting some guests. Teachers, thank you for your hard work on the journey. It is no trouble at all. We just wanted to come ahead of time to see your little junior brother. The dean has been praising him to the skies. Plus, we need him to weigh in on the upcoming exam, and we must inform the mayor of Z City to prepare. Bai Yue looked helpless upon hearing this. That guy has been outside the city for over a month now. There has been no word from him recently, and the only reason I know he is still alive is because of a photo someone posted last time. The teachers from the North Academy were quite satisfied. So talented, and yet so diligent, very impressive. Ding dong. Bai Yue's phone chimed. When she saw the photo on the screen, her expression shifted. Teachers, look at this. Seeing the image of the severed corpse, their faces changed. The demonkin have actually reappeared. Sumo, where are you? Come back immediately. Bai Yue hurriedly sent a message to Sumo. I am almost at the Warrior Guild. Teachers, please wait a moment. I will bring him over to meet you shortly. The 4 teachers nodded and followed Bai Yue out. Fortunately, it was nighttime, and there was no one around the Warrior Guild. Otherwise, people would have mistaken Sumo for a wild man who had just run out of a primitive forest. Sister Bai Yue, I am back. Seeing that Sumo was unharmed, Bai Yue finally let out a sigh of relief. The martial exam is in half a month. If you had not come back, I would have thought you died out there. Sumo noticed a few people standing behind Bai Yue, all of them sizing him up. Go wash up quickly, I have something to tell you. Bai Yue led Sumo to the washroom and then walked away. When Sumo reappeared, the teachers nodded in approval. He was handsome, with deep-set eyes and a stern expression. He appeared gentle on the surface, but held a cold, aloof demeanor with no emotional fluctuations in his eyes. These are the teachers from the North Academy, and they are your examiners for this round. Hello, teachers. Sumo hurriedly greeted them. So you are Sumo, no need for formalities. We are here because we have something to discuss. Why do not you check the warrior forum? Zaimo took out his phone, opened the forum, and his pupils dilated as he read the content. You are the chief examiner this time. Do you have any suggestions regarding this assessment? After everyone sat down, Sumo pondered. What struck him was that the chief master he had acknowledged was actually the dean of the North Academy. I will dare to voice my thoughts. If you teachers find anything lacking, please feel free to correct me. The 4 teachers were quite impressed by Sumo. He was humble and did not act subservient just to please them. Keep the chi blood assessment as it is. Instead of fighting against other warriors to earn points, change it to combat against monsters. Oh, tell us your reasoning. One of the teachers squinted, watching Sumo with a serious expression. Some candidates have good grades but lack courage. They can barely stand straight when they see a monster, let alone fight one. Once they enter the academy, just building their courage takes a significant amount of time. Monsters breed quickly and grow by devouring one another. Humans are different. We need a structured path, and our growth is slower. Exposing them to this early is a baptism for both their courage and theory. We can select monsters that they have studied in books, those with clear weaknesses. After that phase, the students who reach the warrior level can be sent outside the city to hunt monsters in a points-based competition to determine the final rankings. What do the teachers think? Sumo looked at the 4 teachers, waiting for their response to his proposal. The 4 teachers applauded in unison, looking at Sumo with gratification. Not bad, young people really have courage. No wonder the dean chose you to be the examiner. We finally understand the dean's intentions now. Bai Yue also stared at Sumo with a look of astonishment. A blood chi test is the least dangerous kind of assessment. Hunting fierce beasts and demonic beasts is dangerous. It is the first real test of their theory and courage. Then, venturing outside the city to hunt demonic beasts, that is yet another challenge. By the time the results are out, those genius students will no longer be so fearful of demonic beasts or the areas outside the city. I have to say, this is a truly excellent idea. Many martial artists are like flowers in a greenhouse, having never been baptized by blood. Once this assessment content is announced, I suspect quite a few people will be cursing Sumo. Of course, he will also gain quite a few supporters. One of the teachers compiled Sumo's suggestions and sent them to the dean. The reporting teacher's phone rang. The plan is sound. I will discuss it with the 5 major academies, and I believe they will agree. It is nothing more than spending some manpower to capture the demonic beasts. Half a month is plenty of time. Sumo, well done. You have not disappointed your master. Thank you for the praise, master. Keep working hard. We will see each other when you come to the Northern Academy. Understood. After the call ended, Sumo let out a sigh of relief. In that case, we shall take our leave for now. We will return in half a month. The 4 teachers left. Their visit, though it seemed like a discussion, was more of a test for Sumo. Sister Bai Yue, have you seen the picture I sent you? This is a demon man. Do you know about the disappearance of the 10th district? Sumo nodded. He had heard of it. The disappearance of the 10th district is related to the demon men. I do not know why one appeared in the North district this time. The teachers were in such a hurry to leave because they wanted to report it to the dean. The appearance of a demon man is a matter of great importance. Demon men are different from demonic beasts. They resemble humans, are born with immense strength, and possess extraordinary intelligence. Their flaw is a short temper. They will fight at the slightest provocation. Admittedly, they are much more powerful than some demonic beasts. However, demon men are very rare. This was the first time Sumo had seen this species. But you were actually able to kill him. That is no small feat. What is your current strength level? I would better not show off my meager strength in front of you, Sister Bai Yue. In any case, I am not as strong as you. Bai Yue nodded in agreement, not even bothering to be modest. Go get some rest. You are radiating such killing intent right now that a stranger would think you were a mass murderer. I have quite a few items in my ring. Sister Bai Yue, could you help me inventory them and credit the value to my martial artist badge? Sumo left the Martial Artist Association. Outside the city, he had to keep one eye open even while sleeping. Especially that giant boa, it had tracked him down several times. He had nearly been killed by that massive creature. Back home, Sumo collapsed onto his bed, exhaustion instantly wrapping around him. There is nothing like a comfortable bed. When Bai Yue returned, she noticed several shadows outside. Her expression tightened, and killing intent gathered. These people truly refuse to give up. The Zhou family, they certainly have quite the audacity. At that moment, Bai Yue sensed someone approaching. She took a glance and realized it was Liu Zushan. "Miss Bai Yue, you are here too." "No kidding, where else would I be?" "You really care for Sumo." Liu Zushan and the other two just smiled and said nothing. Bai Yue moved in a flash. In the darkness, there were 3 loud thuds. 3 sounds followed in rapid succession. Squish, immediately followed by the sound of someone coughing up blood. Bang! 3 figures were thrown out. "Take them away immediately, they are an eyesore." Liu Zushan, Zhang Dahai, and Li Waiu hurriedly left while shackling the 3 people. As Zhang Dahai got back into the car, his throat hitched, showing fear. "Brother, what level is that woman's strength?" Liu Zushan shook his head. "I do not know." By then, the masks of the 3 assassins had been removed. Liu Zushan took a deep breath. He took out his phone and snapped photos of the 3 men. He dialed a number. "Boss, I have caught someone, Zhou Bangyu, the second son of the Zhou family. We need you to hold him in custody. I will send people over." The person on the other end hung up after just that one sentence. They really will not give up on trying to kill little brother Sumo. Liu Zushan sighed. "Brother Liu, there is only half a month left. Their good days will be over then." An hour later, Liu Zushan met up with the people sent by the city lord. "Zushan, we will take them now. You would better be careful. The person they tried to assassinate is connected to the examiner." The men paused, their expressions serious as they nodded. "We have recently collected plenty of evidence against the Zhou family, and we can uproot them completely when the time comes." After making the arrangements, Shengyuan Zushan finally breathed a sigh of relief. His security management department could not really guard against the Zhou family, but the city lord's mansion is different. Even that old fox in the Zhou family would not dare mess with them. In the room, Sumo's tense muscles began to relax. Click, the room lights were turned on. "Ah, you pervert." Bai Yue shouted, but she did not leave. She just kept staring. Sumo hurriedly pulled the quilt over himself. He was only wearing his underwear. He had not expected Bai Yue to just walk right in. "Sister Bai Yue, if you just break in like this, what if I were sleepwalking and did something to you? What would you do then?" Bai Yue covered her mouth and laughed, her chest bouncing rhythmically. "Those light bulbs are really big." Sumo muttered to himself. "With those assassins around, I do not believe you were really asleep. Since you cannot sleep, get up and make something to eat. I have not eaten yet." "Then get out first. Taking a look will not kill you. Look at how stingy you are." Bai Yue turned and left, closing the door. Only then did Sumo let out a breath. Just as he stood up, the door pushed open again. "Hee, I am back." Sumo was speechless, so he decided not to hide anymore. Anyway, he was not the one losing out. "Tusk, boring, cannot you give me some kind of reaction? You need to tie your hair up, slowly approach me, push me down, pin my hands, and I can give you all the reaction you want." Sumo got dressed and walked toward the kitchen. Bai Yue, still in her pajamas, leaned against the kitchen doorframe. "Oh, little brother is amazing. Your moves are so smooth and natural, I could never learn that. This smell is so rich and savory. It is like being in culinary heaven. Truly a master of the kitchen. You look so handsome handling those ingredients. Oh, I have fallen deeply in love with you, little brother." Sumo turned his head and gave Bai Yue a look of disdain. "If you're not going to help, stop blabbering. I am providing emotional value here. Even if I do not have credit, I have put in the effort." Sumo gave a thumbs up, respect, pure respect. She was a woman who knew exactly how to toy with men. Once the food was ready, Bai Yue finally stopped talking, her chopsticks flying. "What do you plan on doing for the next half-month?" "Finding a way to woo you and get you into bed." Sumo stared at Bai Yue playfully. "Good luck then, I am rooting for you." Sumo dove back into his meal. He had to rest for a day before continuing to hunt demonic beasts. Women would only slow down his blade. After some lighthearted banter, Bai Yue took out the martial artist badge. "It has all been calculated for you. a total of 160 million. Upon hearing the figure of over 100 million, Sumo did not look particularly excited, knowing full well how many life-and-death crises it took to earn that much. Besides, this amount of money would not go very far. A single healing pill can easily cost tens of millions. The path of cultivation is truly a path of burning money. Sumo slept in until 11 the next morning. Bai Yue had already left for the Martial Arts Association, so feeling bored, Sumo opened the Martial Artist Forum. Another day of hard work hunted down 3 more demonic beasts. Below the text was a photo of a pure and beautiful young girl, her face stained with the blood of a beast, standing in front of 3 beast carcasses. Yao Bao is really becoming more and more diligent. Sai, little brother, I cannot get close to you, but I have already given you everything I have. Hey, the guy above, stop being so dirty, my brother has miscarried too. Not even a fraction as good as Brother Backview. Damn, it is you again. Every time it is you, post your address. You never posted photos before, but now you post every day. Is it to seduce the new examiner? With a character like that, you think you are worthy of the new examiner? Give me a break. At that level, you can find dozens in the North Academy, and you are not even one of the standout ones. Oh, this is a front-facing photo. I thought you were only good at standing with your back turned. If she ever gets married, the cost of baby formula will be the biggest expense. The person who always says she is not even a fraction as good as Brother Backview started a full-blown verbal assault this time. Selling your own brother's house, framing your own brother. Such a character, tusk. A bunch of desperate simps begging to be cursed at. Sumo could not help but give a thumbs up. This guy is truly something. Su Yao actually replied to him. I take photos to witness my growth. There is no other motive, so please do not misunderstand. Also, I was immature before. I am working hard to change myself, so please give me some time. Another netizen immediately replied below. See that? She has stated her attitude. This is what a genius is. Admitting one's mistakes and improving is the greatest virtue. Well said, well said. Keep working hard, he is just jealous of you. The person supporting Brother Backview ignored them and continued to reply. Is that so? I do not believe it. You are not secretly hoping the new examiner falls in love with you at first sight, insists it must be you, and even announces he came specifically for you, right? Surely not right. Su Yao, who had just returned to the city, saw the reply and looked visibly annoyed. Brother, that was a bit harsh. At least she knows how to work hard. Who are you? Just a keyboard warrior hiding behind a screen. Other netizens could not stand it and started firing back at this person. Who I am does not matter. Just know that everyone who gets into the North Academy is a genius, and those geniuses look at me like fireflies looking at the bright moon. The person attached a photo. A demonic beast hundreds of meters long lay in a pool of blood. There was a bowl-sized hole in its head, with blood still gurgling out. Dude, do not use stock photos from the internet. This image actually is not on the internet. A netizen replied, the new examiner is my junior brother. Is an 18-year-old martial artist really strong? My junior brother broke through to the meridian circulation realm at 18, maybe even reached the divine aperture realm by now. This is a big shot. Time to run, time to run. Cannot afford to provoke, cannot afford to provoke. I am out. It is none of my business. I just used this photo to lose my mind. Sumo was speechless. Which idiot is this? At the city gate guard station, Baizu was slapping his thigh and cackling with laughter. Keep arguing with me, I will roast you until you die. Then he posted another message. Who is next? It was followed by a series of arrogant emojis. Sumo continued to scroll down, and the most discussed topic was the upcoming martial exam in half a month. Some experts were predicting why it was being held in Z City and whether the exam process would change. Others were reporting on beast mutations and death tolls. Sumo was indifferent to these now. Death happened every day, it was inevitable. Time to keep hunting demonic beasts. Sumo packed his things to head out of the city again. There was still half a month left. If he did not kill some beasts, he would not know what else to do. One of the reasons he killed the demon man and came back was that the system was upgrading. Looking at the system interface, Sumo took a deep breath. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Realm, Divine Aperture First Layer, 3/1000. Heart Method, Dow Molding Art Third Layer, 10/3000. Martial Skills, Overlapping Wave Blade Technique, Mystic High Grade Perfected, Snow Strider Mystic High Grade Perfected, Concealment Art Earth High Grade Perfected. Kill points 3. After the system upgrade, the blood energy column had disappeared and was replaced by power stat points, which Sumo had expected. The second change was that killing a first-level first-stage beast only granted 0.1 kill points, and a first-level 9th-stage beast granted 0.9. Only when reaching second-level beasts would 1 full kill point be awarded. Sumo actually thought this was quite good, as it was not as dizzying as the previous numbers. Also, he had used his points to cultivate all his martial skills to the perfected stage. This was his biggest gain, besides his actual strength. The Divine Aperture realm was also divided into 9 layers, with opening 40 apertures counting as the first layer. That was where Sumo currently stood. He would spend the next half-month doing everything he could to increase his strength. His martial skills were already sufficient for his needs. Baizu, who had been excitedly arguing with people, hurriedly put away his phone and looked at Sumo with a strange expression. "It is already afternoon, and you are going outside the city again." "Yeah, staying outside for another half a month." Sumo said nonchalantly. "You are truly something else. I really admire you." Sumo ignored Baizu and turned to disappear into the area outside the city. Baizu sighed. Some people can spend a month and a half outside the city safe and sound, while others hunt a few first-level beasts every day and have to post photos to show off. I will not say who that is. After posting, Baizu sat down, evidently waiting for someone to argue back. "Why, I have no grudges with you. Why do you always imply things about me and not let me be?" Su Yao felt like her chest was tightening in frustration after seeing the post. Who exactly is this bad person, and why do they target her every day? Oh, I did not name any names. Some people have no brain and just insist on making it about themselves. With people like you, if you saw someone pooping on the road, would you want to taste it to see how salty it is? Yao Bao, do not pay attention to him. Keep posting your photos every day. The blood on your face has a kind of perverse beauty, and each time I look, I can hold on for 1 second longer. I really cannot bear to let it go. Brother, I am a bit better than you. I can last 1.234 seconds longer. Impressive, brother, still watching the clock. Seeing that Su Yao did not dare to reply, Baizu shook his head, a little disappointed that no one was arguing with him. And so, Su Yao continued to post photos every day, and the number of beasts she hunted kept increasing. In the blink of an eye, half a month passed. Z City was finally buzzing with excitement. The martial exam had officially arrived. At the Martial Arts Guild, Bai Yue finally breathed a sigh of relief when she saw Sumo return. He had not been answering his phone, and she was truly worried he might be late. After all, being out in the wilderness puts one under intense pressure, where it is easy to lose track of time. Plus, this guy treats going outside the city like heading home for a visit. Right now, Sumo looked completely exhausted. Damn it, that python had better watch out. Sooner or later, I am going to take it out. He had been out of the city for half a month, and spent 5 or 6 of those days being hunted by that creature. But for Sumo, it was not without its gains. At the very least, he had gained a lot of insights. Come on in, hurry. After Sumo entered, he saw the 4 teachers from before waiting for him in the room. Junior Dean, everything is prepared. The martial arts exam is tomorrow. I will have to trouble you all, teachers. You are too polite, Junior Dean. The 4 teachers studied Sumo with grave expressions. It had only been half a month, yet they noticed that his presence had changed once again. Vaguely, it felt as if they saw a blade standing right in front of them. That cannot be right. At this age and with this level of strength, how could he possibly have comprehended blade intent? Impossible, absolutely impossible. Su Yao also returned to the 10th high school, and her homeroom teacher, Wang Yang, finally let out a sigh of relief. Even the principal, Fang Zhengyu, quietly relaxed when he heard that Su Yao had returned. Su Yao had performed well, hunting spirit beasts every single day. At this moment, Su Yao called Zhou Liang out into the hallway. You have broken through to become a martial artist too, have not you? Zhou Liang looked at Su Yao, a flicker of surprise in his eyes. This stupid woman actually got smarter. Your blood energy was already higher than mine before, not to mention you have backing and money. I know what you are thinking this time. You already know I auctioned off the martial artist badge my parents left behind. You might plan to spread this news after the martial arts exam, but I advise you not to do it. I have evidence against you too. We can go down together if it comes to that. Zhou Liang did not turn back to look at Su Yao, but instead stared into the distance, his mind in turmoil. Since when did this stupid woman get so smart? She reacted so quickly. What, does hunting spirit beasts actually help you grow a brain? I would not do that. After all, we are in the same boat. Su Yao nodded without answering and turned to walk back to her classroom. She had had a bad feeling a few days ago, and she finally realized that Zhou Liang might be the problem. After all, many of the plans were pushed by him, but he never participated directly. He only passed instructions to them verbally. After the fact, she suddenly remembered that she had called Zhou Liang right after the martial arts guild posted the announcement. But by the time she realized it, it was already too late. She did not dare say anything, because she was afraid Zhou Liang would kill her. But it is different now. Tomorrow is the martial arts exam. All third-year students and teachers gather on the playground. All third-year students and teachers gather on the playground. All third-year students and teachers gather on the playground. With the start of the third-year martial arts assembly, a sense of tension surged in the hearts of many students. Back at the martial arts guild, Bai Yue and Sumo were in a room together. "Are you disappointed?" Bai Yue asked, looking at Sumo. "About what?" "You have been reading all the posts on the martial arts forums. Everyone is at the pep rally. Do not you feel a little left out since you cannot be there?" Sumo kept stuffing his face without looking up. "What is there to be disappointed about? On the contrary, I am looking forward to it. Everything can finally end. She made me carry the shame and leave for just 10,000 bucks. Once the exam is over, I will shatter her dreams with my own hands. I only feel excited now." Besides, Liu Zushan just called to say he has completely gathered the evidence against the Zhou family. This is the benefit of having strength. If I were still that loser who could not even reach a blood energy value of 20, I would be off somewhere working a menial job, let alone getting revenge. That is why Sumo seized every opportunity to cultivate, burying himself in his training. The stronger you are, the more power you have, and the more respect you get from others. You have to attend with those 4 teachers tomorrow, so where are you sleeping tonight? Sumo lifted his head to look at Bai Yue. "Can I sleep in your arms? Do not overthink it, I just want to experience what it feels like to be smothered." Bai Yue's face turned as red as an apple. "You cheeky brat, you are teasing your sister all the time now." "Though it is not entirely out of the question. Once you can surpass your sister, maybe I will really agree to your request." "All right, Bai Yue, I knew you had feelings for me. I got it out of you now." "Yes, I have feelings for you. You were asking me to tie up my hair, right? Just do not let me give you the chance and find out you are not up for it. You are great at talking big, but when it is time to hit the battlefield, if you fizzle out in 3 seconds, that would be truly embarrassing." Sumo stopped teasing because someone entered the room, and he recognized him. "Huh, what are you doing here?" After Bai Ziu came in, he picked up a pair of chopsticks and started eating without ceremony. "You are eating so well behind my back, are you trying to die?" Bai Ziu muttered, then went back to wolfing down his food. "Can you be a little more refined? You are eating like a wild dog." Bai Yue rolled her eyes at Bai Ziu with a look of disgust. "Little sister, it has been so long since we met. Cannot you say something nice about me?" "Praise you for what? Guarding the gate well, or being good at picking fights with little girls?" Sumo did not say anything. Last time, he felt Bai Yong'an was familiar and guessed it had something to do with Bai Yue. Since they both had the surname Guo, he guessed they were siblings, and it turned out he was right. "Kid, tomorrow is the martial arts exam. I am here to cheer you on." "You do not look like you are here to cheer me on. I seriously suspect you are just here to mooch off my food and drink. You have already sweet-talked my sister away. What else do you want? Do you think I have that kind of talent?" Sumo retorted. Bai Ziu paused and looked Sumo up and down. "Fair enough, I guess you are the one who got aggressively pursued." Sumo was speechless. Bai Ziu left right after he finished eating. He really did come to cheer him on, as he did say good luck to Sumo before leaving. As the sun rose the next day, in Z City, the meeting point of 9 cities, a massive martial arts arena sat there like a primordial beast. It was buzzing with activity, filled with lively discussion. Today, millions of candidates from the North District had gathered here. Today, some will rise to greatness, while others will face bitter failure. And many will become corporate cogs, adding their bricks and mortar to the society. In the spectator stands, many parents waited expectantly, with quite a few wearing traditional kippao and holding flowers. More parents started to get nervous, because rows of cages were placed on the massive arena, each housing a spirit beast. With blood-red eyes, low growls, and sharp fangs, the sight made many people's hair stand on end. Seeing this, Su Yao's eyes brightened. Could the test involve killing spirit beasts? Is not heaven helping her? Could it be that the youngest examiner was really here for her? On the high platform, a row of seats was placed side by side. The 9 city lords of Z City walked over and took their seats together. Immediately after, Bai Yue from the Martial Arts Guild came and found a seat to sit down. Then, the examiners from the 5 major key universities marched out, their presence imposing and their faces stern. Once the examiners from the 5 universities took their seats, everyone looked at the remaining 5 spots and the figures emerging from behind them. Today, they would finally see the youngest chief examiner, the most talented martial artist recognized by the Northern Academy, the disciple of the Northern Academy Dean. As the 5 individuals walked out, all eyes in that moment were fixed on the final figure. In the examination arena with tens of millions of people, you could hear a pin drop. A chiseled face, an aura as steady as a mountain, and a cold, stern expression. They recognized this face. Immediately after, the 4 examiners from the North Academy sat down in a row, leaving the center seat empty. The person they recognized walked to the very center and sat down. Only then did the tens of millions in the arena regain their senses. How could it be him? How is that possible? Is not this the guy who was the subject of all that talk a while ago? Sumo, I think his name is. His sister is the genius martial artist Su Yao. Word even came from the 10th high school that he had been expelled. He is actually the chief examiner. Am I dreaming? He is only 18, right? How could he possibly be an examiner? I must still be asleep. 18 years old, an examiner for the North District Martial Arts exam, and the chief examiner at that? It is impossible. Becoming a martial artist at 18 is already rare enough. The North Academy would not mess around like this. Something definitely happened that we do not know about. If you ask who is panicking the most right now, it is definitely the 10th high school. Both the principal, Fang Zhengyu, and the homeroom teacher, Wang Yang, were deathly pale, their hands and feet icy cold. Their excitement plummeted to the bottom in an instant. Impossible, absolutely impossible. How could it be him? Was not he just a loser? Why would he be the closing disciple of the North Academy's dean and an examiner too? Principal Fang Zhengyu's face was ashen, his body shaking uncontrollably, his back already soaked with cold sweat. Wang Yang was not doing any better. A sense of impending doom had washed over him. The student he had expelled first became a martial artist, then the closing disciple of the North Academy's dean, and now the chief examiner of this martial arts test. How is this happening? He was the one who expelled Sumo. Once this gets out, his future, his whole life, it is all ruined. All ruined. Zhou Liang's fingers kept pushing up the glasses on his nose, and he even took them off every now and then to wipe them. Impossible, absolutely impossible. He even pinched his own leg until it turned purple. He kept telling himself it was a dream, but the pain in his thigh told him it was real. The dean's closing disciple, the genius martial artist, was indeed Sumo. Su Yao was also deathly pale, her breathing heavy. It could not be, absolutely not. How could it be Sumo, that useless brother of hers, a loser who could only earn a few dozen bucks a day? This is not happening. It cannot be like this. He is a loser. How could he possibly be the closing disciple of the North Academy's dean? She had been fantasizing that the dean's closing disciple had come for her. Seeing the spirit beasts in the arena, her heart had been cheering and leaping with joy. After the martial arts exam, there would be talk all over the North District Martial Arts Forum about how the North Academy's youngest genius martial artist held the exam in Z City just to win a beauty's heart. She would be the object of envy for everyone in the entire North District. Sumo would even be kneeling at her feet, begging for her forgiveness. Now, everything was shattered. The classmates who had previously testified to slander Sumo collapsed onto the ground. Seeing that familiar face, they felt as if the sky had collapsed upon them. How could it be Sumo? How could it be Sumo? At this moment, many school principals looked at Sumo with thinly veiled skepticism. They, too, were questioning the truth of this matter. Too young, 18 years old, and the chief examiner of the martial arts exam. How is this possible? Nothing like this has ever happened in history. Sumo sat in the chief examiner's seat, glancing around, ignoring all the questioning and fearful gazes. He stood up and walked to the podium. The exam begins. No wasted words, no encouragement, just those 4 cold, blunt words. As Sumo spoke, the crowd's focus was finally drawn back. The martial arts exam officially began. They no longer had the right to question. Besides, this was a decision made by the North Academy. To question Sumo was to question the North Academy, and to question the dean of the North Academy. The consequences were unthinkable. The first phase, blood energy detection. A number of teachers appeared on the examination field, all selected from the North Academy and the 5 major key universities. Thousands of blood energy detection machines were all switched on, and there were recording staff standing by. At that moment, a machine suddenly flashed with red light. A first high, Feng Qin, blood energy 385. Everyone's gaze turned toward it. The blood energy detection machines for the martial arts exam are different from other testing machines. They only light up if the blood energy value exceeds 350. At this age, having a blood energy value over 200 and becoming a martial artist is already genius level, not to mention reaching 350. As expected of a city, they are truly impressive. Just as everyone was feeling envious, several more machines flashed with red light. Z second high, Nanggong Suyu, 464. A ninth high, Zhao Yaifei, 393. B fourth high, Lei Bao, 399. The sudden appearance of 3 red lights made many people feel tense and excited. Especially that blood energy value of 464, which gripped everyone's nerves. With a blood energy value at this level, according to previous year's results, they would definitely be among the top. Genius martial artists like these are basically candidates for the North Academy. However, after the scores come out, it also depends on the students' own choices. Immediately after, a much more blinding red light rose up. Other machines were also emitting the same red glow. A first high, Yizioxi, 684. C seventh high, Kongping, 628. The whole arena went quiet. Over 600, there are actually people with blood energy over 600 this year. In previous years, it was rare to see over 500. But this time, to see over 600, that is already equivalent to a second-level martial artist. As time passed, quite a few reached over 200 in blood energy. However, those who did not reach 350 could not trigger the red light on the machine. As time went on, many began to look anxious. Some parents who felt their children were already excellent for breaking 200 were now discovering that there is always someone better. So far, no one's blood energy has surpassed Yizioxi's 684. At this moment, another machine emitted a blinding red light. D third high, Liu Yaiyao, 643. Seeing this, everyone was astonished. Another one over 600, that is the third one already. What is going on this year? Why are so many monsters showing up? After Liu Yaiyao stepped down, the teacher in charge of the exam looked at the list in his hand. Z 10th high, Zhou Liang. When this name was called, many people looked over. It seemed like Sumo was a student from that very class. Now, one is the chief examiner, while his former classmate is still taking the martial arts exam. It is like comparing heaven and earth. Zhou Liang suppressed his nervousness and stepped up to the machine. The red light flickered on. Z 10th high, Zhou Liang, 383. Many people looked surprised when they saw this. What is going on with Z City? Another genius has popped up. Just as everyone was discussing it, a teacher's voice rang out. Z 10th high, Su Yao. Once this name was mentioned, everyone's eyes shot over to her. They knew Su Yao all too well, the girl who posted photos on the martial arts forum every single day. Su Yao took a deep breath and stepped up to the testing machine. As Su Yao stood on the testing device, many eyes were fixed upon her. Z 10th High School, Su Yao, Chi blood value 400. Seeing the number displayed, even many high school principals and teachers from City A showed expressions of surprise. This girl is truly a genius, but compared to her younger brother, the gap is just too wide. They simply could not believe that the North Academy would actually appoint a good-for-nothing as an examiner. Sumo, on the arena platform, saw this scene, but his expression remained completely unchanged. Su Yao subconsciously looked toward the high platform. Her previous excitement completely dampened the moment Sumo became the chief examiner. What does it matter if her chi blood value broke 400? Who could have guessed that after being expelled, he would directly become an examiner for the North Academy and be taken on as the dean's closed-door disciple? Either of those identities alone is far beyond what they could ever reach. Zhou Liang looked at Su Yao's qi blood value with surprise. He had not expected this silly girl to have a higher value than him. How is this possible? He then subconsciously glanced at Sumo on the arena platform. The person he once looked down upon had now become someone beyond his reach. He was even praying that Sumo would be the bigger person and not hold a grudge. As the sun dipped toward the west, the qi blood testing finally concluded. The teacher in charge of recording handed the rankings to Sumo. After a quick scan, Sumo saw Yi Zioxi was still in the lead with 684. Second place was Liu Yaya with 643. Third place was Kong Ping with 628. Fourth was Wang Yanren from C City Third High School with 564. Fifth was Zhang Yu from F First High School with 535. The rest were all below 500, mostly in the 400s. Sumo gave a rough look. Su Yao was in 88th place. Zhou Liang was in 140th. In previous years, this would have guaranteed entry into the North Academy. But now, with him in charge, getting in is out of the question. Let them be happy for a moment, then let them fall hard to the ground. As for those who surpassed martial artist status with a qi blood value over 200, there were fewer than 1,000 in total. With tens of millions of candidates, less than 1,000 becoming martial artists shows just how difficult it is. Announce the results. The second round of assessments begins tomorrow. Qi blood tests cannot be faked. This is common knowledge. Moreover, the teachers sitting beside him were all experts who could spot a fake at a glance. With the publication of the results, Su Yao's heart sank. Even with a qi blood value of 400, she had not made the top 50. According to previous martial arts exams, she would have had a chance at the top 10. She stared at the glaring number 684 in first place. If only that were her, she would be the object of everyone's envy. If she had not listened to Zhou Liang and had not become enemies with Sumo, she would definitely be the center of attention. A sense of resentment rose within Su Yao, hating those whose qi blood exceeded 600, and hating Zhou Liang for sowing discord. She even blamed her foster parents for dying so early. If she had money, she could have reached 600, and she would not have fallen out with Sumo or be the laughingstock now. After the results were posted, none of the examiners moved. Only after Sumo stood up did the other examiners rise. They followed behind Sumo as he headed into the distance. Seeing this, many students looked on with envy. When would they ever have such honor? Even for a single moment, they would die happy. Inside a closed conference room, Sumo sat at the center of the front row. The qi blood testing is done. The second round is beast combat. Everyone, please work hard to ensure no students lose their lives. The other teachers nodded. This was their duty. Every talented martial artist is an elite of the human race. However, they were more curious about the actual strength of this closed-door disciple of the North Academy dean. Sumo must be practicing a concealment technique, as they could not gauge his depth. I wonder what cultivation level the young dean has reached. A teacher from Tianfeng Academy asked curiously. Divine aperture. Hiss. The teachers in the room could not help but gasp in shock. 18-year-old divine aperture. No wonder the North Academy announced him as their youngest genius. It seems the previous record at the North Academy was a girl named Bai Yue, who reached the divine aperture realm at 19. However, Sumo only said he reached the divine aperture without specifying which level. They did not feel it was appropriate to press further. 18-year-old divine aperture is, if not unprecedented, at least historic. The attitude of the numerous teachers toward Sumo changed significantly. Sumo naturally noticed, this is the benefit of having strength. But Sumo dared not be arrogant. These teachers were all human experts, and each had made significant contributions. When beasts threatened humanity, they were the ones solving it. In their spare time, they also educate students. These teachers are the explorers of humanity's progress. After Sumo returned from the conference room, he found Bai Yue and kept his eyes fixed on her. What, do you have a crush on me? I thought you were a genius, but I did not think you were such a monster, reaching divine aperture at 19. Bai Yue's eyes narrowed, and then she realized. Looks like those teachers told you about me. Sumo nodded. Truly gifted indeed, Sumo sighed with emotion. You better be talking about my talent, Bai Yue said, her face flushing as she looked at Sumo's teasing expression. You dare to walk around. You are a celebrity now. Are not you afraid someone will come looking for you? Maybe there are women out there staking you out right now, just wanting to use you for your genes. Bai Yue took out her phone. The youngest, hardest, and strongest chief examiner is actually the most talented martial artist recognized by the North Academy is. The closed-door disciple of the North Academy dean has finally surfaced, and it is none other than 3 posts top the rankings. Even the previous post about slaughtering beasts for 30 miles was pushed down. Just then, Sumo noticed a post rising rapidly, reaching 4th place in no time. The Backview brother who slaughtered beasts for 30 miles is Sumo. Once this news broke, the entire thread exploded. Is this real? Did you leave your brain at home? Why are you still doubting? Do you think you are smarter than the people at the North Academy? I cannot believe Backview brother is Sumo that Su Yao actually called her younger brother a failure. Damn, how brain dead can you be? Su Yao is brain dead, and 10th high school is even worse. They have really embarrassed Z City. Expelling a talented student like this, their brains must have been soaking in a sewer for 10 years to reach that level of stupidity. Honey, when are you coming back? I will not argue with you anymore. Get lost, you clown. Sumo is humanity's hope now. You think you are worthy of bearing his children? Sumo, I will pay 10 billion for your genes. I said it ages ago, that brain-dead girl is not worth a single hair on Backview brother's leg. Brother, I was wrong before. I was blind and arrogant. I apologize. Many people were tagging Su Yao, Wang Yang, and Fang Zhengyu in the comments. How did our hope for humanity, a talented martial artist, and the North Academy dean's disciple become a failure in your mouths? Are you trying to get famous this way to start live streaming your sales? At that moment in a hotel, Fang Yu put down his phone and looked at Su Yao, Xiao Yang, and Zhou Liang before him. Give me an explanation. Fang Lin's face was as dark as the bottom of a pot. The 3 standing before him felt an aura of death. Fang Zhengyu had murderous intent. There was even a proposal online to shut down 10th high school. You had better come up with a solution in the next 2 days, or I will haunt you even after I am dead. Wang Yang, I trusted you so much. You have done a great job. If there is no way to fix this, even if I die, I am taking your whole family with me. Wang Yang broke out in a cold sweat. He never expected Sumo to be that genius. Before, when Sumo could not even break a chi blood value of 20, he had disliked him from the moment Sumo entered his class and wanted to expel him. Every time a teacher mentioned Sumo, it angered him, and he had long wanted to kick him out of class. With the martial arts exam coming, he figured he would save the class from being dragged down by this loser. Using Zhou Liang's incident to expel Sumo, he even had a joyful night with his wife afterward. Who could have known he was the genius among geniuses? It is all Sumo's fault, pretending to be a pig to eat the tiger, playing the fool. Get out, get out, get out. There is only 2 days left, even if you have to kneel before him, beg for his forgiveness. No, right now we should be praying that he will even agree to see us. After Zhou Liang came out, he suppressed the fear in his heart just as a phone rang. When Zhou Liang saw who it was, his heart tightened. Hello, Grandpa. Our Zhou family is being targeted. A frail, aging voice came from the other end, filled with helplessness. There is only one hope left now, and that is to beg for Sumo's forgiveness. Otherwise, once the martial arts exam ends, it will be the end of our Zhou family. Your second uncle has likely been arrested in secret. I have not been able to reach him. See if you can beg Sumo to give us a chance to meet. Zhou Liang heard the phone click shut and felt a wave of darkness in his heart. Sumo, whom they had not cared about before, was now someone they had to beg just to get a meeting with. Su Yao, come with me. Su Yao followed Zhou Liang to a secluded spot. Can you get in touch with Sumo? Zhou Liang asked with a hopeful look in his eyes. No, he blocked me a long time ago. Su Yao felt a bit depressed mentioning it. You are his sister, after all, Zhou Liang said, unwilling to give up. Hearing this, a strange feeling rose in Su Yao's heart. That is right, she was his sister after all. As long as she begged for his forgiveness, and they reconciled, she would return to being the object of everyone's envy. Besides, there was no blood relationship between her and Sumo. At this thought, Su Yao's face flushed. Seeing this, Zhou Liang cursed internally, calling her an idiot and wondering what on earth she was thinking. You must make Sumo give me a chance. Otherwise, I will expose the fact that you auctioned off the martial arts badge. We might as well go down together. When Su Yao heard about the martial arts badge, her heart tightened. I have an idea, but it requires you to step in. Zhou Liang nodded. We need to get the martial arts badge back. Only then will I have an excuse to make Sumo meet us, and only then will we have a chance. The teachers are all staying at the Martial Arts Association now, and we cannot get close to them. We have to use this item. Zhou Liang's expression shifted as he listened. He just hoped they could still find it. No one had expected Sumo to become the disciple of the North Academy Dean, the youngest examiner, and a true prodigy. Even being drowned in regret now would not help. Zhou Liang turned around and hurriedly called his grandfather, who had wider connections than he did. It should be much easier for him to approach the person in charge of the black market. Hearing that his grandfather would do his best to look for it, Zhou Liang breathed a sigh of relief. In his heart, there was nothing his grandfather could not do. It should be found, but we cannot pin all our hopes on that. You are Sumo's sister. Go to the Martial Arts Association and find him. Maybe he will agree. After all, you lived together for over 10 years. There must be some affection there. Zhou Liang took a deep breath, his eyes filled with helplessness, no longer showing his previous arrogance. I will give it a try. Su Yao took a deep breath. She also wanted to mend her relationship with Sumo once the martial arts exam was over. Watching Su Yao's retreating back, Zhou Liang leaned against the wall. It was ironic that he had to beg this stupid woman he had looked down upon before. How had he, the dignified young master of the Zhou family and future heir, become so pathetic? It seemed like ever since Sumo was expelled, everything had gone wrong for him. His body slid down the wall until he sat on the ground, his eyes losing focus. There was hope, but not much. He was not stupid, especially since he had previously used Wuqiu to frame Sumo. Wang Yang and Fang Zhengyu walked over, looking at Zhou Liang sitting blankly on the floor, but neither of them said a word. Fang Zhengyu suddenly remembered something. Liu Zushan had told him earlier that a genius martial artist had appeared at the 10th high school, but they had not detected it. He was such a fool. If he had thought of it sooner, none of this would have happened, and he could have used Sumo to soar to success. Now he felt like killing these few idiots around him. It seemed Liu Zushan and Sumo knew each other. There is still hope. Come with me, we are going to see someone who should be able to get to Sumo. Zhou Liang and Wang Yang were shaken when they heard this. They could not put all their hopes on Su Yao. By now, Su Yao had arrived near the Martial Arts Association. It was heavily guarded, making it extremely difficult to get close. Hello, can I go in? No. I am Sumo's sister. The guard looked at her with disdain. Get lost. Su Yao's expression tightened. Seeing the man's ferocious appearance, a flash of fear crossed her eyes. Why are you being so mean? Once I mend my relationship with Sumo, I will make you kneel and apologize. You just wait. My brother is the greatest martial arts genius and the disciple of the North Academy Dean. The guard sneered, ignoring the idiot. Su Yao even wondered if Sumo would take her off his blacklist, but when she pulled out her phone to send a message, there was still that red exclamation mark. Su Yao suddenly thought of a way. Sumo, Sumo, Sumo. If you keep shouting, I will lock you up. The guard looked at the idiot in front of him and even wanted to punch her. Inside, Sumo had already heard her. Bai Yue looked at Sumo. Are not you going out to take a look? Why would I see her? Sumo stared at Bai Yue with a strange expression, thinking that looking at that thing was less interesting than looking at a thunderstorm. True, she is brain dead. Bai Yue nodded and said, They say that those with big chests have no brains. I did not believe it before, but now I do. This phrase really manifests perfectly in Sister Bai Yue. Bai Yue rolled her eyes at Sumo. Sumo's phone rang. It was Liu Zushan calling. Hello, Brother Liu. Little brother Sumo, you have really done a huge favor for your brother here. Congratulations on your success after all the hard work. Brother Liu, do not be so formal with me. Without your help, I would not be where I am today. Oh, stop it. You do not need our help anymore. But there is an idiot who is just now realizing things, and they will probably come to me to beg for a meeting. I figured I should give you a heads up. Sumo naturally knew who he was talking about. Do not see anyone. All right. After hanging up, Liu Zushan took a deep breath, and a car had already appeared outside. The excitement in Zhang Dahai and Li Waiyu's eyes had not faded yet. They were naturally happy that their brother Sumo was so capable. Old Liu, I am here to beg for your help. Liu Zushan stared at Fang Zhengyu teasingly. Old Fang is here, take a seat. I will not sit, it is urgent. Old classmate, see if you can help us meet Sumo. You helped him so much before. If you call him, he will definitely see you. Liu Zushan remained seated, staring seriously at Fang Zhengyu. I cannot help. What is his status now? The disciple of the North Academy Dean, a prodigy. And who am I? Just a captain of the Safety Management Department. How could I possibly have any connection to him? Liu Zushin waved his hands repeatedly, acting as if he were not close to Sumo at all. Brother, stop messing with me. I am really in a rush. As long as you can let us see Sumo, name any condition. Really? Zhang Dahai and Li Waiyu were stunned. Brother Liu, do not do anything stupid. Really? Name any condition. Then let me state my condition. My condition is disappear from my sight, immediately, right now, get lost, crawl away. Fang Zhengyu's expression was anxious, almost to the point of tears. Hearing his old friend would not help, he almost knelt down. He was truly at his wit's end. He had made so many calls along the way. He was either hung up on directly or told that someone's younger brother was pregnant and needed an ultrasound. Some even claimed their grandmother crawled out of her grave. What principal's dignity? Compared to their future, that meant absolutely nothing. Liu Zushin was their only hope. In the end, the group was kicked out. Watching the door close, they could not help but feel like crying. Zhou Liang hurriedly called Su Yao. Have you seen Sumo yet? Su Yao was outside, feeding the mosquitoes. Upon receiving Zhou Liang's call, she was just about to say she had not seen him. Suddenly, she thought she was Sumo's sister after all. Sumo was just angry, so if she apologized later, he might forgive her. They had lived together for over 10 years. Sumo could not be that heartless. She could always kneel down and beg for his forgiveness. Those people had caused her and Sumo to turn against each other, so she definitely had to get revenge. Maybe once Sumo found out, he would forgive her. Then he would take her into the North Academy, and then... At the thought of this, a flush appeared on Su Yao's face. The guard looked at the idiot squatting there and took a step back. He heard this condition was contagious. Su Yao adjusted her mood, feeling even a bit excited, and said to Zhou Liang, I have seen him. Su Yao's voice came through, and the three of them exchanged glances before hurriedly asking, Su Yao, where are you? I just parted ways with Sumo and am on my way back to school. Good, okay, all right, wait for us at school. We will be back right away. After hanging up, Fang Zhengyu and Wang Yang breathed a sigh of relief, while Zhou Liang let out a heavy sigh. What is wrong with you? Fang Zhengyu looked at Zhou Liang, his eyes filled with confusion. I think there is a trap in all of this. The two of them did not answer immediately. Being blinded by anxiety and having their futures at stake, they had no choice but to treat a dead horse as if it were alive. If you were Sumo, would you forgive Su Yao? After asking this, Zhou Liang turned and walked toward the car. This stupid woman was still trying to deceive them at a time like this. At such a critical moment, even a small piece of misinformation could ruin their judgment. This is a life-or-death moment for the Zhou family. They could not afford to pin their hopes on that idiot. Let us just head back to school first. The hearts of Fang Zhengyu and Wang Yang gradually sank as well. They saw the look of despair on Zhou Liang's face as he got into the car. As for dealing with Sumo, give me a break. Who would dare touch Sumo now? Everyone knows why the martial arts exam was set in Z City. The Dean of the North Academy is showing his support to prove exactly how much Sumo means to him. The Dean of the North Academy is such a powerful figure that if he were to say he would no longer protect Z City, every citizen here would probably pack their bags and leave. The Dean is clearly backing his disciple. It is too late, everything is too late. If he puts himself in Sumo's shoes, he would probably be even more ruthless. Zhou Liang took a deep breath, snapping out of his despair. Since the Zhou family was doomed anyway, he might as well take one last gamble. He pulled out his phone and sent a message to his grandfather. Grandfather, there is no hope left for our family. We might as well take a gamble and go for one final crazy move. The other side did not reply, leaving Zhou Liang with a sinking feeling. When they arrived back at the school, there was still no word from his grandfather. Zhou Liang's eyes revealed deep helplessness. When they saw Su Yao, they found her looking relaxed and even faintly excited. Zhou Liang thought to himself that this idiot must be dreaming again. It was like this before. Working with a woman like this is exactly like having a teammate as useless as a pig. Actually, calling her a pig is an insult to pigs. This fool was adopted by Sumo's parents from outside the city. Did her original parents abandon her because they knew she was mentally challenged? You all are back so soon. Did you see my younger brother? Zhou Liang found a seat and sat down. Stop acting, you did not even see Sumo at all, did you? Su Yao's heart tightened, but she did not show it, instead responding with a look of disdain. Zhou Liang, you should know that I lived with him for over 10 years. I am his sister, no matter what. I have already secured his forgiveness, and he still has feelings for me. Fang Zhengyu and Wang Yang exchanged glances. Was she telling the truth? You caused him to be expelled for the sake of 10,000 yuan and secretly sold his parents' house, leaving him homeless. You tried to force him to work for you to pay for your college tuition. Then there is what you did at the mall, the malicious framing by Wu Qiu, and the posts you wrote claiming his parents had ulterior motives for adopting him. Su Yao, do you really think everyone is as stupid as a pig? Who are you trying to fool? He has already removed you from the family registry, clearly drawing a line between you. Do you really think he would forgive you? Do you take Sumo for a fool or a saint? Su Yao, stop trying to flatter yourself. You are not important enough for that. If I were in his position, I would not let you off either. He might not trip you up to your face, but no reputable academy will ever accept you. What is his status now? A genius student recognized by the North Academy, the youngest chief examiner for the martial arts exam, a creator of exam rules, a student of the dean, and the pride of Z City. He single-handedly slaughtered beasts 30 miles outside the city, and that silhouette standing atop the monsters proves he is at least at the pulse condensation stage. What do you have that could possibly make him forgive you? The only connection you had was the time you spent living together, and you destroyed that with your own hands. I know you are still daydreaming. During today's exam, countless genius girls with better backgrounds, talent, and looks were there. Did not you notice how they were all looking at Sumo? How can you help him? A stupid sister like you only drags him down. I really cannot imagine how you could possibly make him forgive you. Why do not you tell us exactly how he forgave you? Zhou Liang was like a mad dog now, snapping at anyone within reach. You are just trying to get us to beg you for help, right? Money or resources, and then you will take them to Sumo to beg for his forgiveness. Is not that it? After finishing, Zhou Liang glared at Su Yao. Having her true intentions exposed, a look of panic crossed Su Yao's face. She did not expect that she had not fooled Zhou Liang. Slap. Fang Zhengyu stood up and slapped Su Yao. Calling you stupid before was an insult to the word. You are an idiot among idiots. Even a 3-year-old is smarter than you. No wonder your real parents abandoned you. They probably realized you were mentally handicapped a long time ago. When do you think it is? We have 2 days left until our fate is decided, and you are still here playing mind games with me. Do you want me to force you to pay back the money, sell your house, and strike you from the registry, so you cannot even participate in the martial arts exam? Su Yao was panic-stricken. No, please do not. Principal, there is another way. If you give me the money, I can take it to Sumo and beg for his forgiveness, telling him I was just saving it for him to toughen him up. Fang Zhengyu and Wang Yang slumped onto the floor. Their eyes were filled with deep, utter helplessness. They did not even want to waste their breath cursing her anymore. You really cannot see the situation for what it is. You are still thinking about money. You think everyone is as greedy as you are. Besides, look at Sumo's strength. Do you really think he is worried about a little bit of money? If Sumo said he needed money now, people would be lining up just for the chance to give it to him. We might as well just wait for death. The sun rose in the east, and a touch of morning glow appeared on the horizon. As soon as it was bright, the exam site was already bustling with noise. Everyone's eyes were fixed on the row of seats at the very top. Sumo walked in front, with all the other examiners following behind him. Only after Sumo took his seat did the other examiners sit down. After checking the time, Sumo stood up to announce the rules. The second round of the exam is a battle against beasts. Those whose blood chi value has not reached 200 can choose a vicious beast. A vicious beast is at the same power level as the human combatants. The entire exam site fell completely silent after the rules were announced. They had guessed as much, but they did not expect it to actually be true. In previous years, the test was based on blood chi, followed by battles between martial artists. This time, it had completely changed. Rows of cages were opened, and the beasts, having not eaten in days, let out low roars as they emerged. They stared at the martial artists before them, drooling. Tier 1 beasts are not highly intelligent, but they are not stupid either. Each of the thousands of candidates had a beast standing before them. They were matched to be of equal strength to the candidate. This was now a test of their courage, theory, and combat experience. Many martial artists felt their legs go weak with fear. Some warriors, faced with a charging beast, were overcome with fear and collapsed to the ground, leaving a yellow puddle under their feet with a distinct, pungent smell. The invigilator shook his head at the sight. With a flick of his finger, the beast was sent flying backward and locked back inside its cage. The invigilator began to mark the scores. However, quite a few others, upon seeing the beasts, charged straight at them, and with a flash of their figures, the beasts were dead. Yizioxi from a first high school, 30 seconds to kill the beast, first place. Yizioxi showed no emotion as the beast fell. Instead, she looked toward the main examination platform. There stood a young figure, tall and upright, with a cold, piercing gaze. She licked her lips, a strange expression appearing on her face. Yizioxi's effortless kill of the beast had provoked many others. Yet, because their combat experience was so poor, they struggled immensely just to take one down. Liu Yaya from D3rd High School, 40 seconds, second place. Kong Ping from C7th High School, 42 seconds, third place. Su Yao from Z10th High School, 50 seconds, fourth place. When the results were announced, many eyes were filled with surprise. They all stared at that graceful figure. Su Yao was also happy. She had placed fourth. She actually got fourth place. It was fortunate she had chosen to head out of the city to hunt beasts beforehand. Otherwise, she would have ended up like those losers, wetting their pants in terror. Did Su Yao know the inside story ahead of time? I remember seeing her unable to even move when she first saw a beast. Then she went out to hunt beasts afterwards. Since Sumo is related to her, do you think he tipped her off? A wave of murmurs arose, casting doubt on the fairness of the assessment. Some of these whispers reached Sumo, and naturally, the examiners heard them too. Their faces darkened. This assessment was conducted with complete fairness and integrity. The teacher from the North Academy narrowed his eyes. He started to stand up to say something, but Sumo shook his head. Seeing Sumo's stance, the other chief examiners continued to watch the show. Sumo's gaze did not linger on Su Yao at all. Zhou Liang from Z City 10th High School, 3 minutes, 465th place. After Zhou Liang killed his beast, his expression shifted. He had not expected the gap between him and Su Yao in hunting beasts to be so vast. Damn, that bitch could not have actually known the inside info, could she? He had never hunted a beast before, and frankly, such things were never his responsibility. He had money and connections. He did not need to take such risks. As the fighting concluded, the rankings for the 1,000+ students appeared. There were no major surprises, save for Su Yao, who had suddenly surged to 4th place. Sumo looked over the list. Only 500 people succeeded in killing a beast. That is quite good. Sumo offered a rare word of praise. Many lit up with smiles. They were all the same age, yet they were now thrilled by a single compliment from Sumo. It really was like the difference between heaven and earth. There were others who had spent their time running away and kiting the beasts. Although they had not landed a kill, their rankings were still decent. But they received no such praise. These 500 people will now be taken outside the city by our examiners and other teachers to hunt more beasts. This is the 3rd round, also known as the points match. It will last for 6 hours. Whoever hunts the most beasts gets the most points and the highest ranking. As soon as these words were spoken, the entire examination field fell into a pin-drop silence. None of them expected such a drastic move. Many parents looked at Sumo with admiration. They saw this as a valuable challenge for their children. Others, however, disagreed. What kind of assessment is this? We do not agree. Hunting beasts is dangerous enough as it is, and now they have to go outside the city. Exactly, why change the convention of previous years? If my child gets hurt, who is going to take responsibility? Sumo looked at the dissenting voices without rushing to speak. We demand an explanation from the North Academy. Yes, give us an explanation. Shut up. Sumo's voice rose sharply. It drowned out all the noise in the entire examination area. You want an explanation from the North Academy. To put it bluntly, you do not deserve one. You do not have to follow the rules I set, and we, the North Academy, will not be accepting you either. When Sumo said this, the faces of those dissenting parents turned ugly. Fine, then we will not go. There are 5 other key academies. That is right, the North Academy is not the only school in the Northern District. The examiners of the other 5 key academies also stood up to make their announcement. If they do not participate in this assessment, our 5 key academies will not take them either. At this, the parents were completely dumbfounded. Why? Does sumo really have that much influence? The teachers from the 5 key academies were not stupid. They could clearly see the benefits of this assessment. They had not reformed the process before only because they feared public outcry. The principal of the North Academy certainly lives up to his reputation. He truly has guts. Many warriors guarding the city gates are only in their 20s. They are also their parents' cherished treasures. What do you think they are risking their lives for? Why cannot your children do the same? After Ziomo said this, many parents began to agree. We agree. This is an excellent trial for the kids to learn survival outside the city and a huge test of their courage, theory, and combat experience. We support it completely. Over half of the parents gave their consent. If you do not agree, you can take your children and leave now. After saying this, Sumo turned and left. In the distance, 20 helicopters were waiting. Sumo boarded one, and the other examiners followed suit. The parents who had opposed him saw their expressions shift. They realized their children were boarding the aircraft directly. They were just about to speak up. At the same age, our chief examiner can hunt beasts 30 miles outside the city. Is he not afraid of dying? Is he not afraid? Beasts are breeding rapidly, while human strength grows fast. Once they get to the academy, we have to spend a tremendous amount of effort cultivating their survival experience outside the city. Some students even take 1 to 2 years just to learn. Please try to understand our position. An examiner from the North Academy had stayed behind to explain this to the crowd. When one plays the bad cop, naturally another has to play the good cop. After finishing, he boarded a helicopter and left. The roar of the engines gradually faded into the distance. On the examination platform, massive screens appeared, broadcasting live footage from the field. This is how a young person should behave. If my child gets into the North Academy, I must have him build a relationship with the chief examiner. Agreed, he is a model for the youth, unlike some people who are just selfish. They have status and money, but when the critical moment comes, is not it still kids like ours who have to step up? Many were now hurling sarcastic remarks. The parents who had previously dissented looked as dark as the bottom of a pot. Baizu watched the flying helicopters, as if remembering his own days of assessment. Upon arriving outside the city, the numerous students disembarked. After marking the areas, the 500 candidates began their operation. Many examiners had already disappeared into the fog, clearly to set up warning lines. Several students approached Yi Zioxi, wanting to team up with her. Yi Zioxi ignored them, and with a swift movement, she moved like a swallow into the mist. Those 3 with blood vitality levels over 600 were clearly veterans of beast hunting, appearing perfectly at ease outside the city. Others with vitality levels of 400 or 500 stood looking at the mist, their legs trembling, nervously rubbing their hands in clear hesitation and resistance. The biggest dark horse was Su Yao. Sumo stood where he was, watching the time. As the chief examiner, he needed to monitor the feed. As time passed, students were brought back one after another by the teachers. A roar echoed. Suddenly, the ground rolled, and a 100-meter-long beast burst out from the earth. It lunged straight at Sumo. Even the proctors were startled and hurried toward Sumo. At the examination grounds, many were shocked by the sudden turn of events. A 100-meter-tall beast. Is that a level 3 monster? That is indeed a level 3, a monster at the spirit aperture realm. It looks like this monster is dead set on killing the chief examiner. I guess the chief examiner has killed so many monsters that quite a few are seeking revenge. Can the chief examiner handle this monster? Many parents wore worried expressions. There were also many others whose gazes carried an unreadable meaning. At that moment, Fang Zhengyu and Wang Yang in the audience were staring intently. In their hearts they were hoping, eat him, kill him. It would be best if he died in the beast's jaws, then their predicament would be resolved. Sumo felt the commotion. He pulled out a black iron saber and stood his ground without moving. He swung his blade. A flash of light cut through the air, and just as the monster was a meter away from Sumo, it was split clean into 2. Killed a level 3, stage 3 monster, gained 3.3 slaughter points. After finishing, Sumo put away his black iron saber and turned his focus back to the computer. The proctors stood frozen in place, their pupils contracted and eyes wide. Blade intent, it was actually blade intent. How is it possible, how? The spirit aperture realm was already shocking enough. And now Sumo had even mastered blade intent. On the examination ground, the huge screen replayed what had just happened. A level 3 monster was sliced in half with one stroke, without even a chance to resist. Just how strong is this chief examiner? It is terrifying. He is only 18, and his strength has already reached this level. The 9 city lords of Z City exchanged glances and laughed out loud. This was the pride of their Z City. The chief examiner must have reached the spirit aperture realm, a spirit aperture expert at 18. He also mastered blade intent. That was blade intent just now. Quite a few people realized what Sumo had just displayed. 18 years old, spirit aperture, mastered blade intent. What kind of talent is this? As long as he does not fall, a supreme powerhouse will surely emerge in the North District. Parents who had previously supported Sumo began to clamor. See that? This is the role model our children should look up to, instead of being flowers in a greenhouse. Indeed, this is the kind of talent we should promote. Such a genius was actually expelled by the 10th high school. What kind of idiots would do something like that? Haha, his talented sister even teamed up with outsiders to frame the chief examiner. It would be best to lock them all up after the martial exam ends. Fang Zhengyu felt the many gazes fixed on him and wished he could crawl into a hole in the ground. Wang Yang could not even raise his head. The sliver of hope they had harbored was completely shattered by Sumo's strike. Many reporters hurriedly crowded around Fang Zhengyu and Wang Yang, pushing microphones into their faces. Principal Fang, what are your thoughts on this? Fang Zhengyu stuttered, not knowing how to respond. Many turned their eyes toward the students. Can you tell us how Chief Examiner Sumo was expelled in the first place? The students hung their heads, not daring to speak. They were not stupid. Seeing that the principal of 10th High could not even offer a word of defense, the reporters stopped interviewing. If you will not say it, we will just start making things up. You were Sumo's homeroom teacher. You previously posted that Sumo was a bad student and a failure. Is that true? Sumo is at the spirit aperture realm and has mastered blade intent at 18. If someone like that is a failure in your eyes, then homeroom teacher Wang Yang, what is your cultivation level? Have you mastered blade intent? Homeroom teacher Wang Yang broke into a cold sweat, shrinking his head, his veins popping out. He looked like a total disgrace. The reporters brought up the posts he had previously deleted and questioned him face to face. No one could withstand that. Regret filled his heart now, but it was too late. He could have soared to the skies. Many eyes were fixed on the big screen. Su Yao is truly impressive. She has already slain over a dozen monsters. Hey, look at those whose blood energy values exceeded 500. They are timid and nervous when facing monsters, not even daring to strike first. Chief Examiner Sumo has the vision. These reforms were long overdue. As time passed, 3 hours went by in a blink. At the examination ground, the roaring of helicopters echoed. Row upon row of students emerged, some excited, some dejected. Sumo walked onto the high platform. This examination has come to a successful conclusion. The overall rankings will be announced shortly. First place is still Yi Zioxi, no change there. Second is still Liu Yiao. Third place Kong Ping. Fourth place Wang Chuyan. Fifth place Zhang Yu. Sixth place Su Yao. And with the rankings announced, many had no objections. The hunting of monsters was something they had witnessed with their own eyes. Next was the student selection of academies. All 5 major academies offered heavy incentives, except for the Northern Academy, which offered nothing. Liu Yiao and Yi Zioxi both chose to join the Northern Academy. Su Yao, which academy will you enter? Su Yao instinctively looked at Sumo. Would he stop her? Fang Zhengyu, Wang Yang, Zhou Liang, and the students of Class 9 all looked at Sumo simultaneously. Even the watching parents held their breath, waiting quietly to see what Sumo would do. If Sumo said one word, Su Yao would have no chance of getting into any academy. Su Yao felt a thrill of joy as Sumo remained silent. He did not try to stop me. Great, this is great. I knew he would forgive me. He still has feelings for me. Su Yao could not hide her internal excitement. I want to enter the Northern Academy. After speaking, Su Yao raised her head and looked at Sumo with a radiant smile. There is still a chance. As long as she gets into the Northern Academy, there will be plenty of opportunities to interact with Sumo. She did not believe Sumo would not forgive her. She had plenty of ways to handle it later. Sumo, who she previously found so unsightly, now stood there looking so handsome, like a brilliant sun shining upon her. When he came back, People said he killed a level 3 monster with one stroke and mastered blade intent. Sumo is hers, no one can steal him. She has a better chance than anyone else, besides, they are not even related by blood. Su Yao's selection went through without any issues. At this moment, Fang Zhengyu, Zhou Liang, and Wang Yang breathed a temporary sigh of relief. Those who had been following the situation closely also stopped whispering. This was Sumo's business. Since he did not raise any objections, what reason did they have to speak up? Moreover, Sumo had killed a level 3 monster with one slash and grasped blade intent. He was someone they dared not provoke. Following the schedule, it was finally Zhou Liang's turn. Which academy do you choose? Zhou Liang also instinctively looked at Sumo, and noticing Sumo was not staring at him, he breathed a sigh of relief. It was wrong of him to frame him back then, and he did not leave any evidence behind after his later actions. It should be fine. I also choose the Northern Academy. Once all students had made their choices, the martial exam was officially over. There were those happy and those sorrowful. Wait. Just as everyone was preparing to leave, Bai Yue stood up from her seat. The sudden voice made everyone stop in their tracks. There was still a twist to come. For some reason, Su Yao had a bad premonition. Could it be that what she did has been exposed? Impossible, absolutely impossible. Even as powerful as Bai Yue is, she should not be able to reach into the black market. She had already taken responsibility for all her other mistakes, except for that matter with the martial artist medal. It should not be about that, it could not be. Su Yao prayed silently in her heart. She looked toward Sumo. She realized that Sumo was also looking at her. Su Yao's joy and fantasies vanished instantly, replaced by that same cold, detached gaze. Just like when she first saw Sumo kill that mutant lobster, she felt like she was that very lobster. In front of Sumo, she was nothing but a lamb waiting to be slaughtered. He was going to expose her true colors in front of everyone in the North District, leaving her to face scorn and accusation. No, please do not, I was wrong. Su Yao stared at Sumo with a pitiful, begging look. A few crystalline tears welled up in her eyes. But Sumo's expression remained unchanged, as if in his eyes, she was already a dead person. As Bai Yue stood up, all eyes were fixed on her. Everyone, our martial artist guild, previously posted a notice regarding someone privately selling our official medals. After speaking, Bai Yue scanned the crowd with her gaze. The people present looked at one another in confusion. No way could something like that have really happened and been investigated. Who has the guts to do that? If medals are being sold, we are in deep trouble. Since she brought it up at such a critical moment, it must have been verified. This is Z City, it has to be someone from here. The 9 city lords sitting above looked grim. This was essentially a slap in their faces. They had no choice. The Martial Artist Guild could afford not to show them respect, but they could not afford to disrespect the guild. Besides, they were just as curious to see who it was. Just as the crowd was speculating, Bai Yue's gaze suddenly shifted to Su Yao. Miss Su Yao, can you provide me with an explanation? The moment Bai Yue looked at her, the color drained from Su Yao's face. Her body trembled so violently that she nearly collapsed onto the ground. They really found out. Among the students, Zhou Liang's eyes narrowed, panic rising in his heart. Selling a martial artist's medal is a crime, but he was the one who found the buyer. That stupid woman will definitely sell me out. Damn it, I should have just killed that idiot earlier. In the audience, Fang Zhengyu and Wang Yang practically slid off their chairs onto the floor. Their backs were drenched in cold sweat. Su Yao actually auctioned off a martial artist's medal. How could she dare? Especially Principal Fang Zhengyu, who had invested over 30 million into her, only to end up in this situation. When he saw Sumo stay silent at first, he thought this matter would just fade away. At worst, he might lose his status, but as long as he kept investing in Su Yao, there was still hope. Now hope is gone, he might as well be buried. She went out of her way to court death. Many people looked on with shock. It is actually her. Is she really capable of doing something like that? What? It really was her. Wait, why did I say that? Damn it. This is not just having some guts. This is like a centenarian eating arsenic. I have never seen anyone so desperate to die. She actually dared to auction off a martial artist badge. Heh, she even secretly auctioned off her parents' old house, leaving her brother homeless, and claimed it was because she valued her talent. It is all bullshit. Look at the gap between the two of them now. Previously, the chief examiner Sumo really treated her like a sister, working to earn money for her. but she would not blink at spending 20,000 on clothes. When others insulted her foster parents, she even forced her brother to apologize. What would not such a beast do? Only she could pull off auctioning a martial artist's medal. Su Yao latched onto a thought. They only had suspicions. Yes, just suspicions. If they had proof, they would have shown it already. It is not me, it was not me. I did not auction any medal. If you claim I sold a martial artist's medal, you need to produce evidence. Besides, I have never even been awarded a martial artist's medal, so how could I sell one? After speaking, Su Yao subconsciously looked at Sumo, her eyes filled with pleading. She hoped Sumo would consider their past relationship and not reveal the truth about their parents' medals. She did not want to be abandoned and despised by everyone. Our guild has investigated. Before I became the guild president of Z City, my predecessor awarded medals to a family, Sumo's parents. Sumo's parents helped the guild resolve some troubles, and the medals were awarded to them in secret. After finishing, Bai Yue produced a holographic image, visible to the entire arena. It showed a young couple holding a child in their arms. They were each holding a medal. Bai Yue then played another video. It was the recording of Su Yao at the black market auctioning the medal. The medal was clearly visible. Miss Su Yao, you said you did not steal or sell a medal. Then what is this? Our guild has stated that whoever auctions a martial artist's medal is an enemy of the guild. Could it be that you, Miss Su Yao, do not hold our martial artist guild in any regard? The rhetorical question left Su Yao completely rattled. That is not true, it is really not like that. The Z City Lord stood up. Such a person is not worthy of being from Z City, ungrateful and treacherous. Su Yao's mind went blank as she heard the surrounding accusations and insults. Even the city lord had spoken against her. No, she had to get into the Northern Academy. There was a vast future ahead of her. No matter what, she had to get through this today. There must be another way, there has to be. Su Yao grew frantic as the roar of the crowd threatened to drown her out. She felt like she was suffocating. It was as if she were a dying person, grasping at a last straw. This medal was awarded to my parents. If my parents gave it to me, does not that mean it is mine to do as I please? If I sell it or use it for other things, is that not my right? Besides, it is just a medal, an inanimate object. I know it symbolizes honor, but can honor be eaten? Can it be used for cultivation resources? I exchanged it for money to buy cultivation resources to increase my strength so I can hunt beasts and protect the citizens. Is that not maximizing its value? On the contrary, I have not insulted it. I have proven its worth. The people who were berating Su Yao were stunned into silence. She could even explain it that way. I have to hand it to you. That woman was acting so stupid just a second ago, and now she is suddenly so clever. Bai Yue scoffed coldly. Martial artist medals are not to be gifted or sold. That is a strict order of the Martial Artist Guild. Furthermore, those who earn a medal can seek help from our guild. Did you not know that? Su Yao saw the coldness in Bai Yue's eyes and lowered her head. Besides, what proof do you have that your foster parents gifted it to you? Is your talent exceptional? Are you outstanding? Or perhaps you are kind-hearted and know how to repay kindness? After these three questions, Su Yao was completely defeated. There was only one possibility left. Sumo, unless Sumo admitted that his parents had gifted it to her. But would he really agree to that? Brother, please say something. Tell them that mom and dad gave it to me. I am begging you. Su Yao's eyes filled with tears as she looked pitifully at Sumo. Previously, whenever she looked at Sumo with this gaze, he would have agreed to any request. She was trying to stir the remaining tenderness in Sumo's heart. Ba, have some shame. Before, she said she had no relation to Sumo, and now she is calling him brother. I feel like she is insulting the word. She used to say her foster parents adopted her just to exploit her because of her talent, but now look, the son they raised has even better talent. Compared to Sumo, she is nothing. The city lord was right. She is a vicious, despicable person who only cares about herself. So much has happened, and from start to finish, she has never admitted a single mistake. She is the type who blames everything on others no matter what she does. Exactly, she is only acting pathetic to survive this crisis. She will just go back to her old ways afterward. Not worth forgiving. When I get home, I must teach my children well to never become someone like her. Su Yao ignored the surrounding accusations and insults, keeping her weak, longing gaze on Sumo. Brother, please, I am begging you, just say something. Su Yao stammered, looking extremely wronged and pitiful, as if trying to win sympathy. You are not on my family register." The moment those few words left Sumo's mouth, the entire examination field fell into a pin-drop silence. "Beautiful, Chief Examiner Sumo, I love you. That is exactly how it should be. Do not ever let someone like that off the hook." Tusk, tusk, tusk. Now it is theft and trafficking. The charges are getting heavy. She should rot in prison. Forget about rotting in prison. Who in the entire North District would even dare to associate with a person like that? Let someone like that just fend for themselves. Su Yao's heart sank to rock bottom. He was actually this heartless. Why can you be so heartless? Why? Su Yao looked at Sumo with tear-filled eyes. Why can you be so heartless? Did not I just take 10,000 from someone, which happened to lead to you being expelled? I was doing it for your own good, and I even found you a job with a monthly salary of 4,000. After selling our parents' house, I even gave you 2,000 to rent a place. Why can you be so heartless toward me when I have been so good to you? As soon as these words were spoken, the anger of many people was completely ignited. What absolute trash and idiot, I am speechless. She secretly sold her parents' house, left someone homeless, then gave them 2,000 to rent a room, and actually thinks she was doing him a favor. If I sold you into a brothel and then spat in your face, would that be for your own good too? Is that what you mean? She actually has the nerve to say that, and even claims she was doing it for his own good. Su Yao ignored the accusations from the crowd. You have become such a powerful warrior, and when I asked you to earn money for me, you refused. You just do not like me, you are doing this on purpose, you are just trying to take revenge on me, are not you? Are you satisfied now, seeing me being reviled by everyone? Su Yao collapsed onto the ground, muttering to herself incessantly. Many people felt that this person was insane and completely brainless. Zhou Liang, hiding among the students, was already terrified out of his wits. Su Yao looked mentally unstable now. If things went wrong, she might spill everything. Su Yao sat on the ground, still mumbling to herself. Why are you so selfish? I am your older sister, your closest kin. Why will not you let me live a good life? Damn heaven, why are you so unfair? Why treat me like this? And Zhou Liang, did not you say there would not be any accidents? Su Yao's brain suddenly clicked. Zhou Liang said there would not be any accidents, so why was it still discovered and investigated? Yes, it must be him. He deliberately sowed discord between me and my brother. Then he reported me. His goal was just to make my life miserable. He is jealous of me, jealous of my talent, and jealous that I have a good brother. Yes, that must be it, absolutely it. I could have been much happier. It is all because of this villain. Brother, listen to my explanation. Things are not like that. All these things were done by Zhou Liang. He sowed the discord. He intentionally broke our relationship just to make our lives miserable. If you do not believe me, look, I even have the records here. The records of him seducing me into selling the house. Me stealing the warrior medal was also through people he found for me. He said there would not be any accidents, and now it is all being exposed in public. This was his goal all along. He envies our relationship and must be in love with me. The only way to have me is to destroy me. Even though we are brother and sister, we are not actually blood related. You can imagine his motives. Brother, you have to believe me. Your sister still loves you. Brother, you must believe me. After coming up with an excuse, Su Yao blurted it out, already seeing in her mind her brother believing her words. The vision of them putting Zhou Liang on trial, and then him taking her hand to reconcile flashed before her. Many students quickly retreated, distancing themselves from Zhou Liang. Zhou Liang's heart sank. He knew the moment of judgment had arrived. He did not expect it to happen right after the martial arts exam finished. A trial in front of tens of millions of people. Sumo, oh Sumo, you really have a way. Back then, I framed you and made you leave the school like a stray dog in front of the entire class. And now, you make me lose face in front of tens of millions in the North District. Great move. Did you really think Zhou Liang, would just surrender? He walked up and kicked Su Yao to the ground. You bitch, you idiot. Did not you ask me to help you find people? I did not even know what stuff you were selling. Do you think you are anything better? Back then, when I gave you 10,000 to not testify for Sumo, you jumped at the chance. At the end of the day, you only care about yourself, you selfish woman. Someone like you, worthy of being liked by me? Bah, what a piece of trash. I would rather marry a maggot than have a woman like you enter my house. Sumo sat above, remaining silent. Zhou Liang took a deep breath. Since he was doomed anyway, he was not going to let Su Yao, that bitch, get off easy. After Sumo was expelled, I told you that as long as Sumo came to be my lackey, I would give him 4,000 a month, just enough for your living expenses at the academy, and did not you scramble to go persuade him. This time, the crowd's emotions could no longer be contained. Many people took off their shoes and threw them at Su Yao. Damn it, stone this bitch to death. How can the North District have people like this? What kind of beast is this? No, calling her a beast is an insult to beasts. Damn it, watching her own brother get expelled and still trying to make him a lackey. Why has not she been struck by lightning? This idiot of a sister, for the sake of 10,000, could actually sit by and watch her brother suffer such injustice without a shred of guilt. And then she went to convince him to be a lackey for the one who framed him. How stupid can a person be to do such things? At the end of the day, it was just greed and wanting something for nothing, aiming for those 4,000 a month. This kind of person is selfish, hypocritical, and beyond saving. This moron has been living in her own world the whole time. That she could be abandoned by her parents, combined with this personality, explains why she was cast aside. Because her real parents were also selfish, only caring about themselves and seeing her as a burden. Zhou Liang looked at Su Yao, who was still trying to retort, and sneered. Look at Sumo, working his fingers to the bone, earning a pittance of a few dozen bucks a day to give to you. No wonder he acted like that. He was trying to wake up your conscience. And you spent 200,000 on clothes without blinking, using money from selling your parents' house, and you say you only buy what you like. Stop putting on an act. Zhou Liang now hated Su Yao, that idiot, the most. Since he was going to die anyway, he might as well take everyone down with him. Not long after Sumo was expelled, we knew he was a warrior. Every student in our class knew, but none of us dared to speak up. We, along with the principal and the homeroom teacher, conspired to kill Sumo to keep the secret from getting out. How about that? None of you expected that, did you? After these words, the principal, the homeroom teacher, and the classmates on the viewing platform all slumped onto the ground. Their backs were soaked with cold sweat. At this moment, all the cameras zoomed in. A few cameras on people's shoulders were almost shoved into their faces. Excuse me, principal, what were you thinking? Instead of protecting such a genius, you protected an idiot. Are you perhaps an idiot yourself, which is why you acted this way? Please answer me directly. Hello there, as Sumo's classmate, you remained silent. Why did you do that? Some students could not take it anymore, knowing that if they did not speak up, they would not even be able to get into a regular college. It was the homeroom teacher who threatened us. He said if we leaked it, he would expel us and prevent us from taking the martial arts exam. Yes, that is right, he threatened us. We were just students, we had no choice but to follow orders. We did not testify, but we did not frame Sumo either. We did not take money from Zhou Liang to give false testimony. This was all cooked up by the homeroom teacher, Zhou Liang, and Su Yao. Especially the homeroom teacher. He had it out for Sumo a long time ago, thinking he was a loser who held the class back. It was Zhou Liang who provoked Sumo, and when Sumo went to the homeroom teacher, the teacher turned around and expelled him. Some students poured out everything that happened like spilling beans. At this moment, many people were staring at Wang Yang. Teacher Su, may I ask if this is true? Wang Yang opened his mouth but could not refute it. After all, it was the truth. Even the principal had not offered an explanation, so how could he possibly explain it? At this moment, Zhou Liang laughed maniacally. He was going to die anyway, so why bother caring about so much? If he was going to die, Su Yao should never think about getting off the hook either. Once we knew Sumo was a warrior, she was the most active one in dealing with him. As long as it was a scheme to frame Sumo, she would actively cooperate and agree. The onlookers at the assessment could not even be bothered to curse anymore. Such scum was simply not worth their breath. It is not like that, it is not like that. Su Yao saw a glimmer of hope at last. She hurriedly stood up and ran to Sumo's feet, kneeling down. Brother, you have to believe me, it really is not like that. I was truly deceived by him. He did all of this. You have to believe your sister. We have lived together for over 10 years, how could I possibly harm you? Believe me, your sister really loves you. Sumo glanced at them, and the guards immediately threw Su Yao down. Someone like her did not deserve to get close to Sumo. Do not insult the pride of Z-City. I have already knelt before you, why still do not you believe me? What exactly do you want me to do? I get it now. If you like me, just say so. We are not blood related, we can get married. I will not have any contact with other men in the future, and we can have many children. Is that okay? Can you forgive me, please? I was really wrong. After Su Yao finished speaking, she got up again, came to Sumo's side, and tried to grab his arm. Bai Yue's face flushed slightly, and killing intent radiated from her eyes. At this moment, Yi Zioxi in the crowd also had killing intent in her eyes. Thud! Sumo kicked Su Yao, and she went rolling away like a gourd. Bai Yue took a deep breath, with satisfaction in her eyes. Yi Zioxi felt the same. At this moment, Liu Yiao moved closer to Yi Zioxi. Do you like him? Yi Zioxi turned to look at Liu Yiao, her eyes flickering. Who would not like someone so outstanding? Liu Yiao, are you trying to compete with me? Of course, why not? All right then, let us see who can truly win him over. The two of them whispered, and nobody else heard their conversation. The stunned crowd was left completely petrified this time. What kind of shocking statements were those? No wonder the chief examiner, Sumo, said before that if he had a choice, he would let Su Yao die in the mouths of monsters. What kind of people could give birth to such a moronic thing? With that brain of hers, who would like her? I have lived for over 30 years, and this is the first time I have ever wanted to kill someone. My blade is equally thirsty. I want to hack her to death. Seeing this, Zhou Liang's eyes flickered. Since we're all dying anyway, Sumo, do you think you will have it any easier? Wu Qiu is already dead. Now everyone knows that what he said was the truth. Now he was bringing that matter up again. Sumo, will others still think you're so good? Sumo, if you want us to die, do not blame me for what I do. Zhou Liang stepped forward and faced Sumo. Do you really think you are what you appear to be on the surface? Do not think that just because you directed and acted in the Wu Qiu affair, you can make people believe you. As soon as Zhou Liang said this, everyone went quiet. Is not that Wu Qiu already in jail? Why bring up her business again? Could it be? Many people knew this was Zhou Liang's final frenzy, especially since it had already been proven that someone had framed Sumo. Principal Fang Zhengyu also grabbed onto this last straw. Damn it, luckily he was wary of the Zhou family and had not announced the death of Wu Qiu. This time, he was congratulating himself on his own cleverness. I know about Wu Qiu, she is already dead. Before they could return to the security administration, her whole family was dead. Fang Zhengyu stepped forward and shouted. Many people's expressions changed as they stared at that figure on the high platform. The examiners from other key institutions did not speak. From Sumo's previous attitude toward them, it was clear that Sumo was not that kind of person. They believed in Sumo. Even the 4 teachers from the North Academy were just watching the show, so what else did they have to doubt? If Sumo were two-faced, would the dean of the North Academy have taken him on as his personal disciple? Even with great talent, that would be impossible. There is no one in the entire North District who could fool the dean of the North Academy. Sumo, you are sanctimonious and two-faced. You think you are the only one with tricks? Bah. I, Zhou Liang, even if I die today, will make everyone in the North District see your true colors. People noticed that Sumo did not show any panic. He even sat back down. Zhou Liang, Principal Feng, do you really want me to die that much? At this moment, a voice rang out, and the students cleared a path. 3 figures emerged from the crowd, wearing restraints on their hands and feet. When Zhou Liang saw Wu Qiu, his pupils contracted. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Wu Qiu was dead. It was a lethal poison. How could she still be alive? Seeing this, Bai Yue also sat down, looking as if she were watching a show. If Sumo had not taken precautions against this guy, it really would have been a bit of a hassle. Even Principal Fang Zhengyu's pupils were constantly contracting. Liu Zushan followed the 3 people, his gaze falling on Fang Zhengyu as if looking at a dead man. You all should recognize me. My name is Wu Qiu, a student of Class 9, Grade 10 of Z City. The previous matter was indeed me slandering Sumo. I apologize to him here. Additionally, I want to thank him for saving my parents. After Wu Qiu finished speaking, she knelt down to Sumo, kowtowed 3 times, and then stood up slowly. I framed Sumo because I was in cahoots with Zhou Liang. At the time, he said he would give me 30 million and help me undergo plastic surgery so I could enter a regular academy. For the sake of 30 million, I sold my conscience, only for him to poison our family at dinner. If not for Sumo saving us, we would already be dead. Zhou Liang, there is no need for you to refute it. I am not like that idiot. I have kept evidence. Back then, I was afraid you would go back on your word, so I secretly recorded the evidence and uploaded it to the cloud, just in case. Even if I died, this matter would have been exposed today. Zhou Liang's pupils contracted. This idiot who seemed to have no brain had actually grown one. At this moment, Liu Zushin took out a phone and played the content inside. Wu Qiu, as long as framing Sumo is successful, I will give you 30 million and find someone to do a facial transformation surgery for you. Wu Qiu, 30 million is already quite a lot. Even if you become a warrior, it would be hard to earn that much. It is enough for your family to live peacefully for a lifetime. Wang Yang's voice followed right after. Wu Qiu, I will also post online to give you a hand. Finally, Su Yao's voice rang out. Hee, this fellow named Zhou Liang really should not be underestimated. He uses facts to numb us, and then tells a massive lie to frame Sumo. We never believed it anyway. They are all rotten to the core. I was just worried some idiots jealous of Sumo might believe them. Zhou Liang's face was pale and bloodless. The evidence was confirmed, and his final trick had failed to have any effect. Taking advantage of this opportunity, it is time for our security administration to settle some scores with certain people. After Liu Zushin finished speaking, the screen began to play some evidence. The first was the evidence of Zhou Liang arranging for Blood Leopard to hunt down Sumo. Seeing this, Zhou Liang's pupils contracted. He inadvertently glanced at the peer, sitting in the middle seat. He found that when Sumo looked at him, his gaze was full of mockery. He gave a bitter laugh, so that is how it is, no wonder, no wonder. Sumo had been playing the pig to eat the tiger all along. I am afraid Blood Tiger and Blood Leopard were both killed by him. Those photos sent to him were just to keep him up all night and torture him mentally. There were also interrogation videos of the assassins who attacked Sumo at night. And the most important one, Zhou Liang's younger brother, Zhou Bangyu, going to the black market to hire killers. Just as the videos were being made public, waves were also being stirred up in the black market. Another person in charge, Jiang Quan, had already been taken away. Sun Yi looked at the back of the security officer leaving, his face filled with excitement and relief. As the evidence continued to play, Zhou Liu collapsed to the ground, his legs turning to jelly. The Lord of Z City took out his phone and sent a message. It is time to act. The Z City Lord knew that once this order was given, the Zhou family was finished. Security management personnel came up and detained Zhou Liang on the spot. There is one more person, the principal of the 10th high school. Liu Zushin looked at Fang Zhengyu and produced a piece of evidence, which was precisely the interrogation record. There were also the previous phone calls Fang Zhengyu made to the assassins. Fang Zhengyu's face turned pale. So he had been trapped all along. No wonder Liu Zushin did not help him. Truly, those who court their own destruction cannot be saved. No wonder it is hard for talented martial artists to emerge from Z City's 10th high. With a leader like this, it would be a miracle if any did. That homeroom teacher is not a good egg either. My youngest son is still at the 10th high. I must transfer him out no matter what. Fang Zhengyu and Wang Yang were both taken away by the security management personnel, and even the students in the same class were not spared. They were all rounded up to be interrogated. Those who need to be punished will be, and those who need to go to prison will. No. Seeing Liu Zushin walking toward her, Su Yao began to struggle. No, little brother, give me a chance, give me a chance. I will listen to everything you say from now on. I do not want to go to jail. Su Yao was dragged away. No, I do not want to go to jail. I am a genius. I still have to enter the Northern Academy. I want to be adored by thousands. I do not want to go to jail. Her miserable, shrill voice kept echoing. No one pitied her. She brought it upon herself. After the incident ended, Sumo turned and left. The other examiners followed closely behind him. Then, the entire Northern District Martial Artist Forum exploded. My heart aches for the chief examiner. I never expected he would have to go through all this at such a young age. This year's exam topic is incredible. The chief examiner is truly courageous. Comprehending blade intent and killing a level 3 spirit beast with a single strike, the pride of our human race. Every post was about sumo, dominating the trending sections. The trial after the martial arts exam is very satisfying to the public. Z City Lord's office announcement. 10th high school is dissolved. Students will be transferred to other high schools in batches. Z City Lord's office announcement. A task force will be established to inspect all high schools. The pride of our Z City, self-improving and forging ahead. Let us learn from Chief Examiner Sumo. At this moment, Sumo had become a celebrity in the Northern District. Even many young children recognized Sumo. 18 years old, divine aperture realm, comprehension of blade intent. After the exam concluded, Sumo was saying goodbye to the other examiners. See you at the Northern Academy, young master. After the teachers from the Northern Academy left, Sumo's pocket vibrated. Rings ring. The phone rang, and Sumo saw it was an unfamiliar number. After answering, a vigorous voice came from the other side. Well done, I did not expect you to have already comprehended blade intent. Keep it up. Thank you, master. You completed the mission well. It seems choosing you to push for reform was the right decision. I have deposited 10 billion into your martial artist badge. These few months are the most relaxed time you will have. Rest well, and I look forward to our second meeting, master and disciple. Thank you, master. After hanging up, Sumo took a deep breath. 10 billion? His master is truly generous. He likes this kind of master, and it is definitely not because of the 10 billion. When Sumo returned to the Martial Arts Association, his eyes brightened. Because the weather was getting hot, Bai Yue had changed into a black slim-fit dress, with the hem reaching her knees, slightly rolled up. Her fluffy hair hung down naturally. Bai Yue saw Sumo's gaze and covered her mouth, laughing. Look at that unworldly look on your face, Bai Yue said, sounding proud. It is because Sister Bai Yue is beautiful, Sumo said, his mood great, naturally willing to play along. You only know how to say things I like to hear. What are your plans next? Bai Yue looked at the relaxed Sumo, secretly wondering if this guy would continue living like a wild man. I will rest for a few days. I am really a bit tired. Bai Yue nodded. How does it feel to have them locked up today? Is not it satisfying? Bai Yue looked at the coldness in Sumo's eyes and sighed helplessly. This little thing has been through so much. He remains guarded against everyone. Do not be fooled by the fact that he can joke with her every day. In reality, his heart is icy cold. Even when she teased him, she could feel that trace of coldness deep in his eyes. Hello. At this moment, two beautiful figures walked in. From the moment they entered, their gazes never shifted from Sumo. Sumo's gaze fell upon them. Hello. The ones who arrived were naturally Liu Yiao and Yi Zioxi. Let us get to know each other. My name is Yi Zioxi. Yi Zioxi stared straight at Sumo and held out her hand. My mother told me not to hold girls' hands, saying it is impolite. Yi Zioxi and Liu Yiao opened their mouths, suddenly not knowing what to say. Countless men have begged to hold their hands only to be rejected, and now it was their turn to be rejected. The two of them stared at Sumo strangely. He was surprisingly obedient. If they pushed him down, grabbed his waist, and kissed him, would it be satisfying to see him cry? My name is Liu Yiao. I am her best friend. We came today just to meet you, and we will be classmates from now on. Sumo nodded. Congratulations to you both. Liu Yiao's eyes widened. Big brother, your conversational skills are truly shattered. Bai Yue scrutinized the two. They must be the sisters of those two idiots. They both looked at Bai Yue. They also knew of this genius senior student. We plan to stay in Z City for a while. Could we hire you to be our guide? 10 billion per day. Why do not you just go rob someone? Liu Yiao shouted loudly. 10 billion? He actually dared to ask for that. Done. Yi Zioxi stared at Sumo with a serious expression. Give me your martial artist badge. I will transfer you 10 billion. Sumo was shocked. He had just wanted to ignore them and drive them away. What, are you scared? Are you backing down? Are you going soft? Sumo handed over the badge, and Yi Zioxi transferred 10 billion into it. Liu Yiao did the same and transferred another 10 billion. 18 years of my savings were emptied by you just like that. A flicker of surprise passed through Sumo's eyes. Were they here to brag? 18 years of pocket money, 10 billion. Please remember, pocket money, this is just pocket money. Sure enough, some are born in Rome, while others are born to be beasts of burden, or rather, a born, innate saint of labor. All right, I will accompany you for a day tomorrow. Do you want to try something exciting? Seeing that Sumo did not seem to be faking it, Liu Yiao and Yi Zioxi felt a strange sensation. His gaze was so intense. Fine. Good, leave a number, and I will call you tomorrow. After the two left, Bai Yue looked at Sumo. What are you planning to do? Since two beautiful ladies have invited me and paid such a high price, I naturally have to ensure they are satisfied and give them something exciting to remember. Watching the smile hanging on Sumo's lips, Bai Yue's brows furrowed. What on earth is this guy planning? Just then Sumo's phone rang. It was Liu Zushin calling. Brother Sumo, you have not visited our security management bureau in a long time. Care to come by? Upon hearing this, a look of surprise crossed Sumo's face. Liu Zushin was being unusually tactful, which suggested he had something he needed help with. Brother Liu, wait a moment, I will be there right away. After hanging up, Sumo said a few words to Bai Yue and turned to leave the Martial Arts Association. The two locations were not far apart, and with Sumo's fast speed, he arrived at the Security Management Bureau before long. Liu Zushin had already been waiting at the entrance. His eyes lit up when he saw Sumo. Brother Sumo, you are here. Follow me. After getting into the car, Liu Zushin took Sumo to a certain location. Seeing that building, Sumo's expression shifted. He knew it was the city lord's mansion. Liu Zudao was already waiting for Sumo. Brother Sumo, you have given me a huge surprise. Brother Liu, you flatter me. After entering the city lord's mansion, Liu Chen led Sumo into an underground secret chamber. Brother Sumo, I have already had the members of the Zhou family locked up. Sumo's expression changed. He understood what Liu Zudao meant. The evidence we have collected is sufficient to sentence the Zhou family to death. After saying this, Liu Zudao took Liu Zushin and left the room, leaving Sumo there alone. Sumo walked into the chamber and saw the imprisoned Zhou family members, Zhou Liang included among them. The sound of footsteps startled those in the room. As their eyes converged and they saw Sumo, their pupils constricted. Even though Sumo had come alone, they felt a sense of suffocation. Coldness, fear, and dread surrounded them. Zhou Kizhang, the old patriarch of the Zhou family, stood up with the help of those around him, approached the cell door, and stared at the young man before him. He had seen this photo countless times and knew that his son and grandson had sent people to assassinate this young man. To him, someone he once deemed an insignificant ant had suddenly transformed into a giant dragon. Knowing that he was the closing disciple of the Northern Academy Dean and a martial exam examiner, he had not slept all night. The sky above the Zhou family had collapsed. He had reached out to every connection he could find, begging for just one meeting with this person, but it was all in vain. Not a single person would help him. Zhou Kizhang looked at Sumo. Can you please leave a descendant for the Zhou family? After saying this, Zhou Kizhang knelt down, appearing as fragile as a flickering candle in the wind. The Zhou family members behind him watched this scene with complex emotions. The ant they had once looked down upon now required them to kneel and beg for a chance. 3 months, just 3 short months, and it felt as though the world had completely changed. If you were me, would you give yourself a chance? Back when you were bullying me and toying with me as you pleased, you did not even look my way. Now that you know you are wrong, you want me to let you go? How could there be such a good deal? After speaking, Sumo took out his black iron blade. Splat! He thrust the blade directly into Zhou Kizhang's heart. Your Zhou family, I will not let a single one of you go. Do you not understand the principle that wildfire cannot burn everything out, and the spring wind will make it grow again? Zhou Kizhang opened his mouth, blood surging in his throat. He spat out a mouthful of blood, and his head slumped forward. Damn you, come in if you have the guts. Creak! Sumo opened the cell door, his black iron blade still dripping blood. Drip, drip. Bright red blood hit the ground with a sound, as the clock of their lives began to count down. The eldest of the Zhou family stepped back, his face pale and hair standing on end. I am sorry, I... Splat! A head soared into the air and landed right before the eyes of the other Zhou family members. A few of the more cowardly Zhou family members fainted in terror. At this moment, Sumo had become an executioner. These people never cared for human life when they bullied honest people, but when the honest person awakened, they wanted to negotiate. How could there be such a good deal in this world? I will give you money. I will give you lots and lots of money. Splat! Blood splattered, and another head went flying. Finally, Sumo noticed the figure retreating into the corner. Gulped! Zhou Liang's throat bobbed, making a dull sound in the silent cell. He watched as Sumo walked toward him step by step. That immense pressure enveloped him tightly. Thump! Zhou Liang's legs went soft, and he collapsed onto his knees. I am sorry, I was wrong, I was wrong. Slap, slap, slap. Master Su, Daddy Su, please, I beg you, give me one more chance. The sound of Zhou Liang slapping his own face continued, and soon both his cheeks were swollen. I will be your dog, Master Su, I will be your dog. I will bite whoever you tell me to bite, please just give me a chance. Sumo watched Zhou Liang coldly. While killing the others, Zhou Liang had been scared out of his wits and was now babbling incoherently. Zhou Liang, there was originally no enmity between us. To be honest, I should thank you. If it were not for you, I would not have seen Su Yao's true face. No, it is my honor to help you. Give me a chance, please give me a chance. I have money, I can give you money. As long as you give me a chance, I swear, I will be the most loyal dog. Sumo pointed his black iron blade at his brow. Zhou Liang's body went limp as he collapsed, his face bloodless and large beads of sweat dripping down. He could feel the murderous intent contained within the black iron blade. Splat! Sumo turned and left the cell, heading toward the outside. Liu Zushin and Liu Zudao were smoking by the door, one a city lord and the other a captain of the Security Management Bureau, acting just like gatekeepers. After seeing Sumo come out, the two did not even glance inside. After the three had walked away, a sound came from behind them as the secret chamber collapsed. Leaving the city lord's mansion, Sumo waved to Liu Zudao. Brother, if you need anything, give me a call. I will be there whenever you need me. Sumo nodded, and the two drove away. Liu Zushin looked at Sumo in the passenger seat. Brother, let us head back to the Security Management Bureau. Zhang Dahai just called to say that Su Yao's parents are here. Sumo's expression showed surprise upon hearing this. You should prepare yourself mentally. Do not let those idiots get under your skin. When the two arrived at the Security Management Bureau, a sharp, hurried voice came from inside. When is my son coming back? Cut the crap, do not try to claim a relationship. Do not you dare insult Sumo, get out of here now. After Sumo entered, he saw a young couple. When they saw Sumo, their faces lit up with joy. Son, you're back, hurry and tell them to apologize. Sumo narrowed his eyes, his killing intent slowly releasing. The young couple instantly went pale, looking at Sumo in terror. If you dare speak insolently again, I will kill you. What Sumo hates most is when others insult his parents. The man in the suit took a step forward. Do not get us wrong, we are Su Yao's parents. Since you and she are sister and brother, does not that make you our son as well? We know about what Su Yao did, and we never expected her to make such a big mistake. A daughter like that is not worth keeping. We came here just to make it up to you. Your parents are already gone, but we are still alive. We can be your parents. Do not worry, we will definitely treat you well. Zhang Dahai, Li Waiu, and Liu Zushin were all stunned. What kind of people were these? No wonder Su Yao had that kind of personality. It was clearly hereditary. Sumo curled his lips upward, his gaze fixed on the two of them, and a sense of pressure swept through the room like a violent storm. I do not doubt your identities. You might actually be Su Yao's parents. This shameless attitude is exactly like hers. However, I advise you to get out of here right now, before I lose my temper. The young couple across from him panicked at once. We are sincerely wanting to acknowledge you as our son. We really have no ulterior motives. You have to believe us. Zhang Dahai and Li Waiu stepped forward and handcuffed them both. Let us go, spend a few days in there. If people find out you insulted the closing disciple of the Northern Institute's dean, do you think they would not tear you to pieces? The two turned pale at those words. Sumo is our son, who would dare to treat us like this? Bang, bang. The two were slammed directly against the back wall. They coughed up a mouthful of blood and slumped down the wall, kneeling on the floor. Sumo retracted his foot, took out his black iron knife, and approached them step by step. The two huddled together in the corner. Brother Sumo, wait a moment, let me turn off the security cameras here. When the young couple heard this, cold sweat broke out on their foreheads. They were terrified that these people would actually treat them this way. Actually, Zhang Dahai had already turned them off. His goal was just to scare the two. The way to deal with fools is to keep it simple. We were wrong, we are sorry, we were wrong. Looking at the murderous glint in Sumo's eyes, the young couple's throats tightened. If they had a choice, they would never have come back. They wondered if they could even get out of here alive. Especially meeting Sumo's murderous gaze, it made their scalps tingle. Sumo planted the knife in front of them, and then slowly dragged it across their bodies. I will not kill you, but if I hear you mention anything about me again, I will throw you outside the city to feed the demonic beasts. I will let them eat your flesh bite by bite, and I will not let you die easily. Upon hearing this, the two turned pale and fainted from fright. Seeing this, Li Waiu came over and dragged them away, a sense of satisfaction in his eyes. He had been so irritated by these two fools earlier that he felt relieved. Lock them up for a few days. I will make sure they are thoroughly disciplined. How dare they come to my safety department and cause trouble? Sumo nodded. Watching the pair of idiots being taken away, Liu Zushan shook his head. No wonder Su Yao is such a brainless fool. So it really was hereditary. I used to think her parents died at the hands of demonic beasts, but it looks like they just saw Su Yao as a burden and abandoned her. It just so happens that this charge is enough to keep them inside for a few years. There was a coldness in Sumo's eyes. Let us go, it is time to see my brainless sister. Liu Zushan led Sumo to the solitary confinement area. At this moment, Su Yao was pale, her eyes filled with unease as she paced back and forth in the cell. Every now and then, she would pound on the door and scream. Let me out, I do not want to be in this smelly place. My brother is Sumo, a genius martial artist and the closing disciple of the Northern Institute's dean. I am his sister, and I am going to bear his children in the future. How dare you treat me like this? Let me out, let me out. When my brother gets here, just wait until he punishes you. Let me out. Su Yao, who had been screaming hysterically, saw Sumo and her eyes filled with surprise, excitement, and joy. Brother is here. Brother came to see me. I knew you would not abandon me. I knew you still had feelings for me. Hurry up and take me back. I do not want to stay in this smelly place anymore. Brother, I repent. I know I was wrong. As long as you forgive me, I will listen to you in everything from now on. I knew you still cared about me. Brother, do not worry. I will never be stupid again, and I will listen to you obediently. Can we go back to how we were before? I promise I can be a good sister, listen to you, and even bear your children. Just get me out of here. Sumo said nothing. Seeing those emotionless eyes staring at her, Su Yao shut her mouth and stopped screaming. Sumo looked at such a fool and did not even have the desire to talk to her. Even now, she was still so selfish. Sumo turned and left. As for Wang Yang and Fang Zhengyu, naturally, someone else would punish them. Sumo did not even have the desire to glance at such scum. No, do not leave. Do not, I was wrong, take me out, take me out. No. Watching Sumo's back, Su Yao's hand reached through the cell door, waving quickly as if trying to grab him. As his back disappeared, Su Yao slumped to the ground. Why would not he give her a chance? Why? She had already apologized. Why treat her like this? Why not even give her one chance to apologize? Even if Sumo beat her or scolded her, she would have felt much better. This kind of complete indifference only made her feel more despair. Liu Zushan shook his head. Even at this point, she was still indulging in wishful thinking. Was the young couple Su Yao's parents? Of course they were. Liu Zushan offered them a chance to see Su Yao, but neither of them wanted to. Officer Liu, I beg you please, make him come back, make him come back. I know I was wrong, I really know I was wrong. Shut up, stop shouting. Even flies are quieter than you. Su Yao slumped on the floor, still muttering to herself. You all just know how to bully me. You just know how to bully me because you think I am easy to pick on. Liu Zushan sneered when he heard that, his face filled with mockery. Your biological parents came to look for you. Su Yao's eyes locked onto Liu Zushan, and a glimmer of hope rose within her despair. Did they come to save me? Tell me, did they come to take me out? Liu Zushan shook his head. The two of them only wanted to get closer to Sumo. They are just as brainless as you. When they mentioned you, their eyes were full of contempt. They were cursing you while talking about you. They only came to admit they were your parents because of Sumo. They did not even want to take a single look at you. Su Yao, it is your misfortune to have parents like that, but heaven gave you a chance to make a fresh start, and you threw it away with your own hands. You have not learned a single bit of the open-mindedness, sincerity, and kindness of Sumo's parents. But you were self-taught in the hypocrisy, stupidity, and selfishness of your biological parents, and you used them against those close to you, against those who loved you. I believe the spirits of Sumo's parents would not regret saving you because they were kind, but they would regret raising you, only for you to turn around and hurt Sumo. Su Yao sat back down on the ground, recalling the scenes from before. After a while, Liu Zushan left. He took out his phone. Brother Sumo, Su Yao has committed suicide. There was a flash of surprise in Sumo's eyes. Even such a fool would commit suicide. Liu Zushan certainly has his ways. But Sumo did not ask further. Sometimes, the truth is not that important, is it? After hanging up, Sumo curled his lips. Everything had come to an end, and he was ready to begin his new journey. Thinking of this, he took out his phone and made a call. Early the next morning, Yi Zioxi and Liu Yayo appeared before Sumo, just as they had agreed yesterday. Yi Zioxi wore a fluffy white knee-length dress, her hair styled in soft curls, and a faint smile played on her lips. Liu Yiao was in a white cheongsam with a keyhole neckline revealing a crystal pendant. She held an umbrella, exuding the gentle elegance typical of the Jiangnan water towns. Sumo stared at the two of them with a weird expression. I suggest you both change your outfits. Why do not you like them? Yi Zioxi stared straight at Sumo. This was carefully chosen by yours truly, so I am not changing. Sumo nodded. Let us go, I have already made the arrangements. Are you two ready? I am going to take you to a place filled with thrills, passion, and an experience so intoxicating you will never want to leave. Seeing Sumo acting all mysterious, Liu Yiao and Yi Zioxi looked on with great anticipation. Meanwhile, at a cemetery, Zhang Dahai and Li Waiu let out long sighs of relief. After burying Su Yao, they turned and left the cemetery. Just as their backs disappeared, a man wrapped in a black trench coat appeared. He looked at the grave, moved his fingers, and Su Yao's body materialized. He crouched down to examine her, then took off his black trench coat and covered her with it. Outside the city. Sumo, are you insane? We two beauties spent 20 billion, and you bring us outside the city just to be hunted by a python. Is this what you called seeking thrills? Liu Yiao yelled, looking incredibly disheveled. She turned to look at the blood-red pupils behind them and rushed back toward the city. Yi Zioxi also lost her composure, her eyes filled with fear. It was a monster at the mortal shedding realm, and it kept attacking them with ice arrows. If it were not for the special movement techniques they practiced, they would have been goners already. Sumo watched as the python stopped chasing him and instead bolted toward Liu Yiao and Yi Zioxi. He leapt forward, leaving afterimages in the air. Shatter. As the word fell, blade intent condensed, and he slashed out. A gully 2 meters wide and 100 meters long was carved into the ground. The python retreated, staring fixedly at Sumo, a flicker of surprise in its eyes. This ant actually grasped blade intent, and his cultivation has reached the spirit aperture realm. Liu Yiao and Yi Zioxi glanced back, shock in their eyes. Is this Sumo's true strength? Sumo, blade in hand, charged toward the python. The two of them did not dare to lag behind and ran for the city, knowing that the faster they ran, the less Sumo would have to worry about them, keeping everyone safer. Back in the city, they leaned against the gate, gasping for air, hair disheveled and faces pale, clearly still shaken. Bye-bye. Sumo's voice came from behind, and in a flash, he returned inside the city. The python flicked its tongue, emitting a strange, angry sound. Baiziu walked out and looked Sumo up and down, a weird expression in his eyes. Half an hour ago, Sumo had taken 2 beautiful girls out. He had already imagined what would happen next. Who would have thought they would be hunted by a python? Tusk, heaven truly has eyes. Are you two okay? Baiziu looked Sumo up and down. Ever since Sumo realized Baiziu was a closet pervert, he did not want to deal with him. Plus, he was a massive jinx. Was it thrilling? Did you want to stay forever? Hearing the teasing, Yi Zioxi and Liu Yiao rolled their eyes at Sumo. Sumo, you are something else. I will remember today. Liu Yiao stood up, hands on her hips. Yi Zioxi also ignored Sumo, and the two left together. Watching this, Sumo took a deep breath. Great, 20 billion secured. Baiziu watched the 3 of them leave, ignored from start to finish, a hint of awkwardness flashing across his face. On the way back to the Martial Artist Association, people noticed Sumo and smiled. It really is Chief Examiner, Sumo. I did not expect to see him up close today. Sir Lishan Mo, could we get an autograph? Sumo stopped. Do not be like that. I am just an ordinary person, no different from any of you, just a bit luckier. After saying that, Sumo turned and left. Wow, he is so cool and so humble too. If I could sleep in his arms, I cannot imagine how happy I would be. Little sister, it is not dark yet, stop daydreaming. I have got material for my dreams tonight now. Sumo holding me in his arms. Heh, I am better. I had a video with my boyfriend and swapped in Sumo's face. But that jerk found out and broke up with me. Everyone heard this and thought she deserved it, though the method was not bad. After Sumo returned to the Martial Artist Association, Bai Yue walked up. Oh my, your combat power is something else. You wore out 2 pretty girls to the point they cannot even get out of bed. They should have gone home. Sumo gave a strange smile. Where did you take them? Bai Yue sat down and asked, curious. Sumo suddenly leaned in close to Bai Yue, only a few centimeters between their faces. They could even hear each other's breathing. Bai Yue's fair neck flushed red, followed by her face and ears. A mischievous glint flashed in Sumo's eyes. Is Sister Bai Yue that curious about what I did with them? Are you that concerned about me? Su Yue looked down and stepped back, but Su Mo moved closer. Finally, Bai Yue suddenly stood up and pinned Su Mo against the counter. Little brother, you are still not skilled enough to play these games with me. Su Mo took a deep breath. This woman is a real drama queen. She acts however you want, but in the end, you are the one trapped. Sister Bai Yue, I was wrong. Let me go, please let me go. After Bai Yue let him go, a satisfied smile appeared on her face. This brat has grown wings and is trying to play games with her now. I took them outside the city to play with a python for a while. When Bai Yue heard this, her red lips parted, and she did not know what to say. She could only give Su Mo a thumbs up. Impressive, truly impressive. It had to be you. You are a real piece of work. What kind of sane person takes 20 billion from someone and then takes them to play with a python? You would better be careful when you go to the North Academy. Bai Yue stared at Su Mo with sympathy. The two pretty girls might not be strong, but their brother is powerful. How strong? How strong? Oh, he is incredibly strong. Su Mo, speechless, stood up and prepared to leave. Bai Yue's phone suddenly rang. What is the matter, old man? You and Su Mo need to get to the east gate of D City immediately. A massive swarm of monsters has gathered there, and there are even traces of demons. Bai Yue's pupils dilated upon hearing this. Su Mo also heard his master's voice through the phone. We are on our way. At that moment, on the roof of the Martial Artist Association, a helicopter roared to life and disappeared into the clouds in the blink of an eye. Z City is still some distance from D City. Even by helicopter, it would take an hour and a half to arrive. The helicopter landed on the roof of the D City Martial Artist Association. Two figures were already waiting for Su Mo and Bai Yue. Welcome to D City. Save the pleasantries for later. Take us to the east gate first. Bai Yue said coldly. Su Mo was already used to it. That was just how Bai Yue was. When they reached the east gate of D, seeing the pairs of blood-red eyes in the mist outside the city made their hearts tight. Bai Yue. At that moment, a voice called out, and Bai Yue looked toward the city wall guard post. Liu Bai, I did not expect to see you guarding D City. After exchanging pleasantries with Bai Yue for a moment, Liu Bai turned his gaze to Su Mo. Hello. Hello. The two of them exchanged greetings and said nothing more. How long have these demonic beasts been gathering here? A small group appeared at 7 this morning without causing any trouble, but more kept arriving. Vaguely, I even spotted a demon man. Do you have any idea how strong he is? Liu Bai looked at the beasts outside the city, his expression growing grave. Su Mo did not speak. Those beasts were not particularly strong. They gathered there, staring fixedly at the east gate. They were like well-trained soldiers, stuck in a standoff. Could they be a diversion, and they are actually planning to attack other gates? No sooner had Su Mo finished speaking than a figure was seen flying over their heads. A heaven-stepping realm beast has appeared at the south gate. Bai Yue and Liu Bai looked at Su Mo with surprised expressions after hearing this. Su Mo was speechless. He had just said it casually. He must have been infected by Baizu. Why do not I guard this place while you go and help? Su Mo asked tentatively. Bai Yue and Liu Bai nodded, and with a movement of their figures, they vanished. Even after Liu Bai left, there were still plenty of people guarding the east gate. Su Mo did not need to worry. Looking at the beasts outside, Su Mo glanced at one of the guards. I will be right back. After saying this, Su Mo stepped out of the city. Immediately after, the guards at the east gate only caught a glimpse of a flash of light. A thunderous roar erupted outside the city. The scent of blood began to permeate the air. The slaughter had begun. These Tier 1 beasts posed no threat to Su Mo whatsoever, especially not after he had grasped the essence of the blade. In the mist, pairs of blood-red eyes emerged, letting out low roars. A dense swarm of beasts lunged at Su Mo, teeth bared. Su Mo held his dark iron blade, his eyes narrowing. Overlapping waves. He swung his blade, and it felt like a long river surging forth, with endless waves rolling ahead. Everything in its path was cleared into a vacuum. Bang, bang, bang. The sound of beasts exploding echoed continuously. Killed 2,000 Tier 1 beasts, obtained 240 slaughter points. Su Mo moved with his treading snow footwork, traversing the beast horde like he was in an empty field. Blade of Heaven slash. Watching the mammoth herd stampeding toward him, Su Mo unleashed the technique he had mastered. With one swing, a beam of bright light rose up. The charging mammoths were all sliced in two. The pale mist had long since turned blood red. The people guarding the D-gate were completely stunned. Is this the caliber of a closed-door disciple of the North Academy Dean? There was a Tier 3 beast in that mammoth herd, right? He just killed it straight out. It did not even have the power to fight back. Hiss, I thought it was just exaggerated, but it is actually true. He really has grasped the essence of the blade. Killed 300 Tier 2 beasts, obtained 400 slaughter points. Killed 3 Tier 3 beasts, obtained 15 slaughter points. Killed 2,000 Tier 1 beasts, obtained 220 slaughter points. And the system's notification sound rang out continuously in his mind. Sumo felt like a machine that never grew tired. This was a golden opportunity to increase his strength. Many beast hordes in Z City had already been wiped out by Sumo, and that giant serpent was still keeping an eye on him. That made Sumo feel a bit uncomfortable, so he certainly would not let this opportunity pass. Two rays of light suddenly shot out from the mist. Sumo shifted his body and disappeared. The lights hit the ground, emitting sizzling black smoke. Sumo moved toward the mist to launch his attack. Bang, bang, bang. A flash of light suddenly erupted in the mist. Sumo emerged holding a severed head. It was that of the Demon Man. Killed a level 5 Tier 3 Demon Man, obtained 3.5 slaughter points. Sumo shook his head. Looking at the bone flute in his hand, his eyes were full of surprise. The Demon Man had been using this thing to control the beasts. What exactly is the origin of these demon men? To think they could even control beasts. With the Demon Man dead, the consciousness of those beasts began to return. Sumo put away the Demon Man's head and gripped his dark iron blade. Sumo had pushed the overlapping waves technique to its absolute limit. The stench of blood could be smelled even from a great distance. Once all the beasts had scattered, Sumo set fire to the beast carcasses. These beasts contained spiritual energy, so they burned quite rapidly. Besides, these things were not worth much. There were too many bodies, and being so close to the city gate, they risked causing an epidemic. With flames reaching into the sky, Sumo stood before the fire, silently watching the scene. The defenders of the D East Gate recorded the event after seeing this. Only after the fire died down did Sumo turn back to return to the city. Incredible, he truly is the closed-door disciple of the North Academy Dean. Facing tens of thousands of beasts without changing his expression, and even slaughtering them at his feet, we are not your match. You flatter me. Sumo replied politely. With the beasts outside the city gone, the defenders were finally able to relax. They had not had a moment of peace since the beasts appeared that morning. After stopping, Sumo checked his system interface. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Strength, God opening stage rank 40. Mental method, Plastic Dao technique rank 3, 10/3000. Martial arts, overlapping wave blade, mystic rank high grade completion, treading snow, mystic rank high grade completion, hidden concealment technique, earth rank high grade completion. Slaughter points, 4633. In the half month before the martial arts exam, his strength reached rank 4 of the God opening stage. Every time he broke through, the slaughter points would reset and start from 0. This caught Sumo off guard. It took killing this many beasts just to raise his level by 1 rank. Sumo did not choose to spend his points. There were too many prying eyes here, and one must be careful. He would wait until he got back to breakthrough. The beasts outside the city are actually gone. After Bai Yue and Liu Bai returned and saw that the area outside was empty, a look of surprise flashed across their faces. There was only a faint scent of charred meat lingering in the air. They did not vanish, they were all killed by Sumo. Liu Bai and Bai Yue looked at Sumo, who was sitting there resting, still covered in blood. Bai Yue walked over to Sumo and kicked him. You kid, you really do not fear death. A corpse appeared from Sumo's ring. This is that demon man. He was the one controlling those beasts. Sumo took out a bone flute. It was covered in dense, intricate runes. Bai Yue took it and gave it a look. This is my first time seeing this thing. It felt cool to the touch, with a luster flickering across it from time to time. Bai Yue handed it back to Sumo. Since you seized it, you keep it. Let the old man take a look at it later. He should know what this is. Who knows, it might be of great use to you later. After saying this, Bai Yue pulled Sumo to his feet. Shall we go? We are leaving. Sumo was stunned. It is already resolved. The teachers from the North Academy have arrived, so naturally it is resolved. That heaven-stepping beast has already been slain. A false alarm. That beast must have wandered in from somewhere else. Sumo nodded. Goodbye, see you at school later. Bai Yue dragged Sumo as they turned and headed toward the Martial Artists Association. Sister Bai Yue, you can let go of me now. After releasing Sumo, Bai Yue suddenly put on a look of gloating. Tusk, why do not you thank me? That Liu Bai is Liu Yaoyao's brother, you know. Sumo was taken aback. Did not expect that, did you? Sumo nodded. The two did not look alike at all. His sister has already filed a complaint. So petty. You are calling others petty. It was not like this when you were swindling her out of her pocket money and dragging her along to find the boa. Liu Bai is also in the transcendent realm, so you would better be careful. Sumo's expression shifted. Are you all in the transcendent realm now? Take a guess. Little brother, you still need to work harder. Sumo took a deep breath. He silently set a goal for himself, to break through to the transcendent realm by the time the Northern Academy term begins. After returning to Z City, the first post on the North District Warrior Forum was footage of a Northern Academy teacher slaying a heaven-treading beast. There was another one, a silhouette with back turned to everyone, flames surging in front. One man slaughters 10,000 beasts. Only 5 words. Brother Silhouette Sumo is still so amazing, slaughtering 10,000 beasts all by himself. Awesome, truly awesome. Slaughtering 10,000 beasts single-handedly. Truly the pride of our Z City. That familiar silhouette again. Hiss, my husband is still so powerful. The last time I saw him, I noticed his legs were super long. I am falling more and more in love with him. To the person above, I hope you really mean his legs, not something else. They definitely meant the middle leg. Only knows how to hunt beasts, go be with the beasts then. Zero emotional intelligence, such a clueless guy. Wait, something's off. You up there, do you have some history with Brother Silhouette? As things settled down, Sumo paid less attention to the Warrior Forum. After returning from other cities, Sumo got home and quietly made a breakthrough, feeling great. The pleasure brought by growing in strength was something Sumo found addictive. As 4,000 slaughter points vanished, Sumo felt the acupuncture points in his body pounding. Before long, 40 points had opened up, and his cultivation had reached the 5th stage of the divine aperture. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Strength, divine aperture 5th stage, 0. Mental method, Dao molding technique 3rd stage, 10/3000. Martial arts, wave folding blade, mystic grade superior, perfected. Snow treading, mystic grade superior, perfected. Concealment technique, earth grade superior, perfected. Slaughter points, 633. Getting closer. I believe it will not be long before I break through to the transcendent realm. That will be a whole new transformation. The mortal body gradually evolves into a spiritual body, which is better for cultivation. That is when I can awaken my own elemental affinity. Metal, wood, water, fire, earth, wind, lightning. And the rarest ones, space and time. For example, spatial rings are crafted by blacksmiths who have awakened space affinity. Such people are rare, very rare, otherwise, spatial rings would not be so scarce. Thinking of spatial rings, Sumo hurried out to the warrior guild. Seeing Sumo come back again, Bai Yue looked confused. Why are you here again? Sister Yue, what is the largest spatial ring you have here? 50 cubic meters. Sumo's eyes showed disappointment. He had hoped for something over 100 cubic meters. What does that look? This 50 cubic meter one hardly sells once a year. It costs 20 billion. That 100 cubic meter ring the old man gave you is worth 100 billion. For this thing, every additional cubic meter requires a blacksmith to pour in a huge amount of heart's blood, plus space stones, which are incredibly hard to come by. How about it, want to buy one? There is one left, it is not sold in 2 years. Sumo thought about it and decided against it. Speaking of rings, that reminds me, wait here a moment. Bai Yue turned and left, returning shortly with an exquisite box. This is protective gear that can withstand dozens of attacks from beasts below the 9th stage of the transcendent realm. Want it? Bai Yue stared at Sumo with great excitement. Even though she was about to leave, who would turn down exceeding a sales target. How much? Not much, quite cheap, 9 billion. You call 9 billion cheap? Is it expensive? I think it is all right. Sumo slapped his forehead. Why was he even arguing with a rich lady? Back in school, I firmly believed in one thing. The outcome is uncertain, and we are all dark horses. After graduation, the outcome is set, and we are all just beasts of burden. I will take it. Watching 9 billion disappear from his account, leaving only 20 billion, Sumo felt a heartache. Seeing you like this, you are going outside the city, right? Want an upgraded radar? It detects 200 meters. Not expensive. Sumo's previous radar was broken. He really did need a new one. Let me tell you, this 200-meter radar can detect the level of any beast in the transcendent realm. Honest price, 5 billion, no haggling. Sumo pinched the bridge of his nose. Damn it, 5 billion. I will take it. Another 5 billion gone from the account. Sumo felt his heart dripping blood. First, a woman swindled tens of millions from him in seconds. Now this woman made him spend 15 billion in a minute. Look, do you need some pills? You are in the divine aperture realm now. Pills to heal wounds are not expensive. I only have 5 here, adding up to 5 billion. What do you think? I will take them. Sumo gritted his teeth. Another 5 billion less in the account. Look, I have this. Hey, do not run. Little brother Sumo, come back. Come back, look at this kid. I am doing this for your own good. After Linmo left, he took a deep breath. 20 billion gone. If he stayed any longer, he might have to take out a loan. If he had known, he would not have treated Yi Zioxi and Liu Yayo that way. They were two wealthy women. After getting his things ready, Sumo headed out of the city. Sumo, you're going out again. Do not ask, your sister conned me out of 20 billion. I am broke now. Keep quiet, you're no saint yourself. Bai Xiu opened his mouth, but before he could speak, Sumo had vanished. Is he crazy? My sister conned you, what has that got to do with me? She cons me too. Bai Xiu muttered and had no choice but to go back to watching the gate. He remembered when he was a baby during the grabbing ceremony and grabbed a nameplate. The whole family cheered, certain he would rise to a high position. Now he is watching the gate, and he does have a nameplate around his neck. Sigh, it is destiny. After putting on the protective gear, Sumo took his map and headed toward the yellow zone. Halfway there, Sumo abruptly changed direction and ultimately concealed his presence. He had gained quite a bit of experience from his previous battle with the boa outside the city. Not long after Sumo left, a massive figure appeared. With its scarlet eyes, it could sense the scent of that enemy in every direction. The boa was frustrated. This monkey was getting more cunning and growing in strength faster and faster. If it did not kill this monkey soon, the monkey might be the one to kill it instead. The boa's gaze turned contemplative. Was there any way to kill this guy quickly? Could it be that it really had to pay some price to enlist the help of other beasts? At this moment, Sumo had already hunted his first demon beast. Killed a level 3, rank 5 black bear, gained 3.5 killing points. After stripping the bear gall, bear paws, and fur, Sumo turned and disappeared. He was at the 5th level of the divine aperture realm, the same as the black bear, but ever since he grasped sword intent, opponents of the same level were no match for a single strike from him. It was a pity that the system could not add points to sword intent. Otherwise, Sumo could not even imagine how happy he would be. After Sumo hunted a few more demon beasts, he suddenly remembered something. He took a bone flute out of his spatial ring. The demon man from before used this to control the demon beasts. He wondered if he could do it too. If he could, he would summon them all and wipe them out in one go. Sumo's eyes grew brighter and brighter. Puff, puff, puff. An awkward look appeared on Sumo's face. Luckily, no one heard that, otherwise it would have been incredibly embarrassing. Oh, there are a few demon beasts eavesdropping. Killed 3 level 1 demon beasts, gained 1 killing point. Sumo carefully recalled the technique the demon man had used earlier. Sumo pressed his fingers over the holes, and a melodic sound rang out. His fingers kept moving. Rumble, rumble. In the mist, pairs of scarlet eyes appeared. When Sumo saw this, his eyes lit up. It really worked. Heaven-shattering slash. Sumo unleashed his sword intent, and a white light flashed across. Killed 600 level 1 demon beasts, gained 90 killing points. Killed 150 level 2 demon beasts, gained 200 killing points. Killed 22 level 3 demon beasts, gained 70 killing points. After Sumo collected the materials from the level 3 beasts, he moved like a phantom, his figure flickering and elusive. When the serpent-like creature arrived, it saw corpses scattered everywhere. It stared into the mist. Sumo's scent was there, but it did not know if it was a smoke screen Sumo had intentionally released. After some deliberation, it headed in the opposite direction. Only this time, it was moving further and further away from Sumo. From time to time, the sound of Sumo blowing the flute echoed through the mist. followed by the wails of demon beasts. After Sumo changed locations and was about to play again, his expression tightened. Roar! This roar shook the wilderness. Sumo looked at the bone flute in his hand. Crag track. Cracks spread across it, and finally, with a snap, it shattered completely. Damn it, could you stop blowing that? It sounds terrible. Sumo felt as if that sound wave was about to pierce his eardrums. He came to his senses, turned into a phantom, and vanished into the mist. Not long after Sumo left, the 100-meter-tall trees in the place he had just been standing began to shatter. A black tiger appeared, with 2 pairs of wings growing on its back. Wind energy swirled around it. As its wings flapped, sand and stones flew across the ground. It stared at the shattered remains on the ground with blood-red eyes and roared again. A sonic wave blasted forward. It flew ahead, and everything in its path was destroyed. Today, it was determined to catch that idiot who kept disturbing its sleep. Once or twice was fine, but a few times in a row. Damn, it sounded worse every time, like farting. Sumo's figure suddenly stopped, his pupils contracting. His heart began to beat uncontrollably fast, and he swallowed hard. The black tiger, having caught up from behind, narrowed its blood-red eyes upon seeing Sumo, slowed its pace, and carefully approached him. It was just about to eat Sumo, but after seeing the anomaly ahead, it closed its open mouth. Sumo was startled by the shadow behind him. However, what lay ahead was even more terrifying to Sumo. The black tiger stood beside Sumo, its blood-red eyes fixed firmly in the distance. There was a pit nearly 1,000 meters wide, but it was a pit of blood. It was emitting an overwhelming stench of blood. Dozens of figures were sitting cross-legged inside, with dual horns on their heads and runes on their faces. The surrounding mist had turned black, shrouding these demon men. The banks were covered in piles of corpses, both human and demon beast, and there were even many demon beast corpses within the pool of blood. The black tiger extended its claws, picked Sumo up, flapped its wings, and turned to disappear. After running a great distance, the black tiger put Sumo down. Human, how about we cooperate? Sumo took a deep breath. He could also see that those demon men were in a strange state, as if they were in a deep slumber, and their surroundings were isolated by something that made them hard to approach. Sumo turned to eye the black tiger, which was 100 meters in size with 2 pairs of wings on its back. Human, am I speaking to you? Seeing that Sumo did not answer, the black tiger let out a low growl. How should we cooperate? Sumo did not want to cooperate. That blood pool was too dangerous, and he did not want to go near it, but it was not his choice to make. Kill them. You must be the king of this region. Why cooperate with me? If you do not cooperate, I will eat you, the black tiger said, staring intently at Sumo. Your reasoning has convinced me. Tell me, how do we cooperate? Sumo agreed helplessly. He had no other choice as he was outmatched, and he knew the black tiger had bad intentions. I just ran into a barrier over there and could not advance. Those demon men must have already discovered us. There are a few spirit realm demon men hidden over there. I will hold them off, and you go and kill the demon men in the pool. The demon men lying in the pool are not particularly strong, but their bloodline is extraordinary. As long as you kill those demon men, I will spare your life. The black tiger's eyes glinted as it growled. Fine. After Sumo agreed, the black tiger flapped its wings. In the blink of an eye, it brought Sumo back to the spot. 3 demon men walked out of the mist, staring greedily at the black tiger. To think you still dare to come back, you are courting death. The 3 demon men lunged at the black tiger. The black tiger flapped its wings, and a violent gust of wind appeared, with sounds of shattering coming from all around. Sumo was blown straight into the area. The black tiger flapped its wings and flew into the sky. As the wings flapped, tornadoes 100 meters wide began to appear. The 3 demon men were slowed down. Seeing this, Sumo heaved a sigh of relief. In the blood pool, a few demon men began to awaken. Sumo gripped his black iron blade. Heaven-shattering slash. A beam of light swung out. Splatter. Killed 3 6th-level Divine Aperture demon men, gained 10.8 killing points. You are courting death. The 3 Spirit Realm demon men were shocked that Sumo could wield sword intent, but they were even more furious. Even the black tiger's eyes flashed with surprise. The storm grew even larger. Roar! The roar of the King of Beasts echoed throughout the land. The storm had turned into a massive tornado. One of the demon men could not dodge in time and was sucked straight in. Crunch, crunch, the sound of bones being crushed echoed. A head rolled out from the storm and dropped beside the other two demon men. "How dare you demon men cause trouble on my turf? Do you really want to go to war with us demon beasts?" The two demon men froze upon hearing this. Killed 8 5th-level Divine Aperture demon men, gained 68 killing points. Hum hum hum. At this moment, the blood pool suddenly began to ripple. Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. Massive blood bubbles kept bursting on the surface. Upon witnessing this scene, Sumo moved like a phantom, utilizing his snow step technique to escape in haste. Sensing the danger, the black tiger's blood-red eyes flickered as it flapped its wings and fled immediately. Whoosh, whoosh, a shadow of black mist flashed by. Roar! A pained roar echoed through the air. Rip, 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 rip. The two pairs of wings were torn off alive. The black tiger lay on the ground, its blood-red eyes filled with the terror of approaching death. A hand grabbed hold of the black tiger's head. Crunch, crunch. The skull was crushed instantly, and a blood-red crystal appeared. Bubble, bubble. Blood bubbles rose to the surface, and the figure vanished from sight. A massive skeleton was left behind on the surface of the blood pool. The two demon men, who had been kneeling, finally dared to stand up. With demonic energy swirling, the two demons took off in the direction Sumo had fled. An ant in the Divine Aperture realm actually dared to dream of escaping right under their noses. Once they caught up, they realized that Sumo's aura had completely disappeared. The two demons exchanged a glance, surprise flashing in their eyes. Then they split up and searched the surrounding area. When the two demons met again, they still had not found any trace of Sumo. The demons returned, as they still had to guard the blood pool. Sumo lay hidden underground, not daring to even draw a full breath. He did not climb out until deep into the night, taking a long, deep breath. He transformed into a phantom and sprinted off into the distance. Sumo did not know how long he had been running when he finally found a secluded spot and took out his phone. He had only managed to capture a blurry afterimage earlier. He had not seen what it was clearly. That black tiger must be dead. Sumo never imagined that one day he would survive simply because he was too weak for the demons to bother with. The thing in the blood pool must have taken a fancy to the black tiger's carcass, its blood, and its blood crystal. The black tiger had asked him to attack, fearing danger in the blood pool, essentially using him as bait. Who knew the creature would not be interested in him, Sumo secretly rejoiced. Furthermore, that monster did not seem able to venture too far from the blood pool. Even knowing that, Sumo did not dare go back. That thing was far too powerful and dangerous. He had to return and tell his master that the entity in the blood pool must never be allowed to recover. But he had no idea where he even was right now. The fog was so thick that even the sky was obscured. He could only rely on his instincts to find his way back. After resting for a while, Sumo changed directions. Now, he actually hoped that the python would find him. If the python could find him, it meant he was not too far away. But that black tiger was incredibly fast, covering dozens of kilometers in the blink of an eye. Plus, with his frantic life-or-death escape, who knows how far he had ended up. It was fortunate he had bought protective gear and recovery pills before coming out. He activated his radar, scanning the surrounding 200 meters. Sumo took out his black iron blade once again. Slaying a level 3, rank 7 demonic beast, gained 3.7 slaughter points. Sumo moved like a ghost, continuously slaying any demonic beasts detected by his radar. Everything around him was level 3 demonic beasts, not even a level 2 in sight. Slaying 20 level 3 demonic beasts gained 80 slaughter points. After gathering the materials, Sumo kept drifting toward the distance. Before long, the entire radar screen was filled with red dots. Sumo's heart tightened. Rumble, rumble, rumble. A sound like an earthquake began to resonate. Sumo found a spot with fewer beasts and slashed his way out, only to discover that those demonic beasts were all stampeding in another direction. 10 minutes later, Sumo was panting heavily. The horde of beasts had completely vanished, and they were almost all level 3 beasts. He had just hunted over 100 level 3 beasts. Sumo pondered, those beasts seemed to be headed toward something. Could there be an opportunity arising? Thinking this, Sumo turned into a phantom and quietly followed. Sumo finally caught up to the horde. At this moment, the beasts seemed to be controlled by something. Like mindless puppets, they charged ahead. Sumo took a deep breath. Cannot blame me for this. He wiped off his black iron blade. Slaughter points, here I come. Slaying 10 level 3 demonic beasts gained 45 slaughter points. Slaying 30 level 3 demonic beasts, gained 120 slaughter points. Slaying 9 level 4 demonic beasts, gained 35 slaughter points. Initially, after killing a few, Sumo would vanish as a phantom. With such a strong scent of blood, if the beasts realized and surrounded him, he would surely die. But it turned out, the beasts did not even seem to notice. Naturally, Sumo would not be polite. This time he followed right behind them, turning every beast that lagged behind into a corpse, collecting their materials. He even managed to hunt quite a few level 4 demonic beasts. Sumo took out a recovery pill and swallowed it, his body quickly recovering. Then he continued to slaughter the beasts. This was a rare opportunity, and he could not let it slip. Moreover, gaining more slaughter points to increase his strength was far more effective than these pills. The beast stampede continued for several more hours. The path was littered with the carcasses of demonic beasts. Sumo checked his radar, stopped, and retreated. The stampeding beasts had dispersed the fog, and he could see several massive figures in the distant sky. The 4 of them had their eyes fixed firmly on the ground, where a spiritual plant stood, bearing a golden fruit. The golden fruit shimmered with flowing light and emitted a sweet fragrance. It was this scent that had attracted all these demonic beasts. Sumo hid in the shadows, not daring to advance. The arriving beasts prostrated themselves on the ground, equally afraid to move. Sumo licked his lips. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Strength, Divine Aperture Level 5, 0. Technique, Molding Dao Art Level 3, 10/3000. Martial Arts, Overlapping Wave Blade, Mystic Grade High Perfected, Snow Step, Mystic Grade High Perfected, Concealment Technique, Earth Grade High Perfected. Slaughter points, 28,469. It is time to increase my strength. 5,000 slaughter points vanished, followed by 6,000, 7,000, and then 8,000 more. 160 apertures opened within Sumo's body, accompanied by a sound like crackling popcorn. His physical strength grew alongside his cultivation. The fog here was thick, and spiritual energy was abundant, allowing his body to absorb it like a sponge. After half an hour, Sumo's tense nerves finally began to relax. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Strength, Divine Aperture Level 80. Technique, Molding Dao Art Level 3, 10/3000. Martial Arts, Overlapping Wave Blade, Mystic Grade High Perfected, Snow Step, Mystic Grade High Perfected, Concealment Technique, Earth Grade High Perfected. Slaughter points, 2469. My strength has reached the 8th level of the Divine Aperture. Sumo pushed his concealment technique to the limit and crept toward the distance. 4 massive beasts, their bodies spanning thousands of meters, occupied the 4 cardinal directions, blocking out the sky. They stared fixedly at the golden fruit. As a flash of golden light passed, all 4 became excited. That golden dragon fruit is mine. A blood-colored tiger, looking as if its entire body were drenched in blood, said greedily while eyeing the fruit. Let us see who has the ability to take it. An eagle, pitch black all over, spoke in a human voice. Only by giving it to me will the benefits be maximized. A golden giant ape, standing in the sky, spoke up. Then let us see who gets it first, based on our abilities. A fox spoke as well, its third eye quietly opening, also focused on the golden dragon fruit. Sumo's body gradually submerged into the ground. There was no other way. These beasts were too powerful, so he tried his best to circulate his hidden breath technique to conceal his aura. Master, I used the Molding Dao technique and my black iron blade to dig tunnels. I hope you will not blame me when you find out. Sumo was truly relieved now that he had mastered the hidden breath technique to perfection, as none of the 4 powerful beasts had discovered his tracks. Otherwise, he would have definitely been killed. The 4 massive beasts emanated an aura like an abyss, constantly stirring the air, causing the golden dragon fruit to warp slightly. The 4 beasts moved in unison and vanished from above the golden dragon fruit. Bang, bang, bang. A thunderous collision echoed, dispersing the fog for several kilometers around. The shockwaves from the impact rained down on countless other beasts. Those beasts were sent flying instantly. Several beasts at the Soul Realm squinted their eyes, inching their bodies closer toward the direction of the golden dragon fruit. The 4 huge beasts knew their strength was evenly matched, so they could only hold each other back. Now it would depend on the skills of their respective subordinates. The battle in the sky continued. As the fragrant Sumo felt drew closer, his face lit up with joy. Even buried hundreds of meters underground, he could feel the tremors from the battle above. After his strength increased, digging underground became much faster. He did not know how much time had passed. Dozens of Soul Realm beasts had neared the golden dragon fruit. With murderous intent gathering, they leaped up, reaching for the golden dragon fruit. The beasts a step behind glared at those in front and started biting at their hindquarters. Roar! Sounds of agony echoed repeatedly. Who cares about beast dignity? If they failed their boss's mission, they would lose their lives. Several beasts piled directly onto the golden dragon fruit. It looked just like a human pyramid. The battle in the sky stopped instantly. Idiots! Idiots! 4 thunderous roars erupted. Bang, bang, bang. The beasts were sent flying, and the pupils of the 4 giant beasts shifted. The golden dragon fruit had disappeared. Whose subordinate got it? Each of the 4 beasts hoped it was their own subordinate. Sumo had long since vanished into the crowd of beasts with the help of his hidden breath technique. Since the golden dragon fruit is gone, scatter. The 4 beasts dared not continue fighting. If they got injured, it would only benefit others. Regardless of which subordinate got it, it would boost the beast's strength, and they would not let humans benefit. After Sumo escaped, he ran frantically for an unknown amount of time. He pushed aside an inconspicuous rock, dug a hole, and hid inside. Fortunately, he had broken through to the spirit aperture realm, allowing him to absorb some spiritual energy. Sumo took out the golden dragon fruit and swallowed it whole. Once something like this is eaten, it becomes his own. Golden light began to emerge from Sumo's body, and his meridians surged like a true dragon. Tearing sounds came from his flesh. Sumo took out a piece of beast material and clamped it firmly in his mouth to avoid making a sound. The pain started like needle pricks, then felt like being sliced by knives. Even his bones made cracking sounds. Beads of sweat the size of peas covered his forehead, and his whole body was drenched as if washed by water. When the pain finally subsided, Sumo's mind relaxed, and he could not hold on any longer, losing consciousness. It is unknown how much time passed before a rock was pushed away. A black man crawled out from the ground. Only his white teeth and the whites of his eyes were visible. Sumo felt a foul stench radiating from his body. After finding a pond and checking that there were no powerful beasts around, he jumped in to wash off and changed into a new set of black clothes. Sumo picked up the black iron blade and swiped it across his arm. It only left a white mark. Pindong Mo took a deep breath, and the corners of his mouth gradually curled upward. If he were not in the wilderness, he definitely would have let out a huge laugh. Even the black iron blade could not break his skin. It truly deserves to be something even tier 6 beasts would fight over. Beyond mortal shedding is the soul realm, followed by heaven treading. Heaven treading is on the same level as tier 6 beasts. Human cultivation realms are divided into blood chi, warrior, meridian opening, spirit aperture, mortal shedding, soul realm, heaven treading, creation, heavenly mandate, and saint realm. Beasts are categorized as fierce beasts, from tier 1 to tier 9. Although his strength did not increase, his meridians widened, and his physical power increased more than dozens of times over. His spatial ring could not prevent the leakage of the golden dragon fruit's power, which was why Sumo had to eat it urgently. If those beasts had not called it the golden dragon fruit, Sumo would not have known what it was. Next, he needed to save up enough slaughter points to break through to the mortal shedding realm and further improve the molding Dao technique. Then he would go back and tell his master about the demon man. Sumo regained his focus, feeling a wave of dizziness. His stomach began to growl. Sumo took out a bear paw, and before long, the aroma filled the air. After eating it, he still felt hungry. Sumo moved out and began hunting beasts. The fragrance wafted again. After Sumo finished eating, he extinguished the fire. He moved in one direction, and halfway there, he used the hidden breath technique to become like a ghost and vanished. The goal was to prevent other beasts from finding his trail. Heaven-slaying blade. A voice rang out in the fog. Killed a tier 3, grade 9 beast, gained 3.9 slaughter points. Along the way, Sumo returned to a life of slaughter. Soon after, seeing the dense red dots on his radar, the corners of Sumo's mouth turned up. A swarm of golden dots appeared, each about the size of a human head, making weird noises. With blood-red eyes staring fixedly at Sumo, they swarmed him like a golden curtain falling. Killed 1,000 gold corpse insects, gained 380 slaughter points. Killed 700 gold corpse insects, gained 260 slaughter points. A gold corpse insect suddenly crawled onto Sumo's back from behind and bit his neck. Crack, its teeth shattered instantly. The gold corpse insect was completely stunned, confusion flashing in its red eyes. Sumo grabbed it and crushed it directly. Killed one gold corpse insect, gained 3.2 slaughter points. They are mine, all mine, none of you can run. Sumo gripped his black iron blade with both hands. In the blink of an eye, an hour passed. Sumo hurriedly took out a medicinal pill, but the power in his body could only recover halfway. He took out another one, and after eating it, his power was finally restored. The few pills he bought were almost all gone. The more he killed, the more gold corpse insects seemed to appear. These creatures feed on corpses to grow, and the more they eat, the stronger they get and the faster they multiply. Sumo did not know how many he had killed, but now there was a sea of gold before him. Even many beasts took one look from afar and turned to flee without a word. This even included a soul realm beast. Come, let us keep going. Sumo continued charging into the gold corpse insects. Half an hour later. Big brother, I am sorry, I was wrong. Sumo turned into a ghost and drifted toward the distance. Big brother, stop chasing, I really was wrong. Sumo muttered while running. Damn it, mortal shedding realm gold corpse insects had appeared. And there were dozens of them. These things could fly and ran extremely fast. He got bitten on the butt again. Oh, roar, roar, roar. Sumo leaped into the air, his speed soaring again. Seeing that the gold corpse insects were not chasing anymore, his eyes showed disappointment. These insects actually did not fall for the trap. Sumo had wanted to lure the mortal shedding realm insects away and then launch a counterattack. But after chasing for a bit, they stopped. Sumo scratched his butt. His pants were bitten through, exposing half a cheek. No wonder he felt a breeze cooling his assets. After changing his clothes, Sumo did not dare to continue looking for the golden corpse insects. The golden light in the distance disappeared. Sumo changed direction and continued to drift forward. This place seems a bit familiar. Several hours later, Sumo looked at the mountain peak in front of him. Is not this the place that Gorilla brought him to before? Finally, he found the way home. He had no idea how much time had passed. His phone was out of power, and thick fog blocked the deep areas, making it impossible to see the sky. Besides, he had been unconscious for a while after eating the golden dragon fruit. Seeing a familiar place, he finally felt his mind relax. The Sumo of now was no longer the Sumo of before. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Strength, 8th level of Divine Orifice, 0. Mental Method, 3rd level of Molding Dao Art, 10 Lin 3000. Martial Arts, Overlapping Wave Blade, Mystic High Grade Perfection, Treading Snow, Mystic High Grade Perfection, Concealment Art, Earth High Grade Perfection. Slaughter Points, 28,779. It is time to break through. Seeing his slaughter points, Sumo found a hidden spot and chose to advance. As he added the points, a soft white light appeared within his body. The final 40 orifices were opened, and he reached the 9th level of Divine Orifice directly. After spending another 10,000, the power within his body gathered in his Danshan. His Dan Palace opened wide, and the surrounding spiritual energy poured into Sumo's body continuously. He hurriedly added points to his cultivation method, upgrading the Molding Dao Art to the 4th level. The surrounding spiritual energy gathered rapidly and surged into his body. An hour later, Sumo opened his eyes. He opened his hand, and a burst of power hovered above his palm, radiating multiple colors. Of course, the most prominent one was a streak of gold. Could it be the golden dragon fruit? Sumo felt that the fruit was not as simple as it seemed. Because when he just broke through to the mortal shedding realm, only his Danshan had opened. In other words, his physical body had already undergone transformation while still in the Divine Orifice realm. He had not noticed it before, but now that he had broken through, he finally realized it. That golden dragon fruit was definitely not an ordinary one. When awakening attributes, one should always choose the most prominent one to focus on cultivating. That is how to maximize the benefits. The gold attribute combined with blade intent is not bad at all. If I strike now, it will be much stronger than before. Sumo's pupils contracted when he looked at the panel. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Strength, 1st level of Mortal Shedding, 0. Mental Method, 4th level of Molding Dao Art, 0. Martial Arts, Overlapping wave blade, mystic high grade perfection, treading snow, mystic high grade perfection, concealment art, earth high grade perfection. Dao intent, second level blade intent. Spiritual energy attributes. Gold affinity, 93-0, wood affinity, 30-0, water affinity, 28-0, fire affinity, 53-0, earth affinity, 29-0, wind affinity, 64-0, thunder affinity, 13-0, space affinity, 3/3000, time affinity, 1-0. Slaughter points, 6789. The panel has undergone a huge change. It turns out his blade intent had already reached the second level. It seems that continuously hunting monsters still has its benefits, though it is a pity it cannot be leveled up with points. If you ask what Sumo's biggest surprise was, it was the spiritual energy attributes. The gold affinity reached 93, which is definitely the merit of the golden dragon fruit. Second is wind, then fire. I wonder if that is because fire generates gold. Of course, the most important thing is that affinity can be increased with points. Eventually, I can get all 9 attributes to 100. Thinking of this, Sumo's eyes were filled with immense excitement. However, Sumo noticed that increasing the affinity for space and time costs 10 times more than other attributes. But for Sumo, those are not issues at all. Sumo stroked his chin, planning to bring the gold attribute to 100 first, then the wind attribute, gold for combat, wind for running. What made him more suspicious was how he managed to awaken 9 attributes. He had never heard of such a thing in all these years. Could it be related to his blood vitality? Sumo remembered that, after breaking through to be a martial artist, his blood vitality was far higher than others. It could not be explained by common logic. Forget it, these things will be understood slowly in the future. With his strength breaking through to the mortal shedding realm, his speed was getting faster and faster. It did not take long before he saw that familiar city gate, and he took a deep breath. Damn, I basically took a walk through hell these past few days. When Baizu saw Sumo, his gaze was filled with strangeness. My god, 2 months. I did not think you kid would actually know how to come back. I thought you died out there. What 2 months? Sumo exclaimed. Otherwise, it has indeed been 2 months. I thought you had turned into a pile of crap. Wait, something's wrong. What is your strength now, kid? This time, he could not feel any murderous aura from Sumo. His momentum was restrained, unlike before when he was sharp and exposed. Why should I tell you? Sumo waved his hand and walked towards the Martial Artist Association. Having not seen that chesty beauty for 2 months, he actually missed it a bit. After arriving at the Martial Artist Association, Sumo sat down with a thud. Sister Baiyue, long time no see. Baiyue looked up at Sumo and rubbed her eyes. You kids still know how to return. Do you know how many calls I made to you? I thought you died out there, or even thought you had been eaten by a python and turned into a pile of shit. Sumo was speechless. You are a girl, could you please speak more gracefully? Hurry up and help me calculate how much money this is. Sumo took out the 100 cubic meter space ring and the 10 cubic meter space ring. His eyes were filled with anticipation. If I did not know better, I would really think you were off stocking up on goods. Baiyue pulled someone over to start counting. Little brother Sumo, do you have a girlfriend? Sumo shook his head. How about going to my place today? My cat can do handstands, splits, backflips, and can even eat ice. Not as good as my cat. It can hold up a 6 with its left hand, a 7 with its right, draw circles with its left foot, and kick with its right. The pretty clerk was stunned. Are there cats like that? Baiyue carefully recalled, there is no such cat. The two of them mimicked Sumo's actions and finally realized what was wrong. It turns out Sumo was just playing with them. After the banter ended, Zhang Mo saw his phone could turn on, so he quickly sent the photos he had taken to his master. What did you send to the old man? Let me see too. When Baiyue saw the blood pool, her expression became solemn. It was the first time she had seen such a scene as well. After sending it to the old man called him back. Sumo, where did you find this? Outside Z City, a mutant black tiger at the Spirit Soul Realm was killed without even the ability to resist, and there were several Spirit Soul Realm demon men guarding the blood pool. This is a blood demon among the demons, capable of absorbing blood to increase strength. These are special demons, they cannot be allowed to recover. I will send people over, and you must kill this thing. Before long, Sumo's phone rang with a number, and Sumo saved it. What is your strength now? Baiyue felt a tighten in her chest hearing Sumo had encountered a monster at the Spirit Soul Realm level. Fortunately, this kid was lucky. Guess. Bai Yue snorted coldly. School starts in half a month. I hope you will still be so sharp-tongued then. The next day, Sumo's phone rang. Young Dean, come out quickly. Sumo walked outside and saw 3 figures approaching. There was someone he recognized, an examiner from the North Academy from before. Young Dean, long time no see. Sumo offered a friendly greeting with a smile. Let us go, we are leaving now. Sumo nodded. One of the instructors grabbed Sumo, took to the sky, and flew toward the outside of the city. This was the first time Sumo had ever experienced the feeling of flying through the air. Only by reaching the sky-treading realm can one soar through the sky. When the instructors saw Baiziu, they nodded and disappeared outside the city gate. It was the first time Sumo had seen Baiziu bow so respectfully, and he was quite surprised. Relying on his familiar memories, Sumo led the 3 instructors to the blood pool he knew so well. After setting Sumo down, the 3 instructors looked at the blood pool, their pupils contracting. You dare to come back? 2 demons appeared, but their expressions changed as soon as they saw the 3 people standing behind Sumo. You even brought helpers. Sumo ignored the 2 demons and looked into the blood pool, where the corpse of the black tiger was still floating on the surface. One of the instructors stepped forward and pointed a finger. Thunder flashed and the 2 demons were unable to dodge in time. They were sent flying backward, their bodies scorched black. Sumo stepped forward and delivered the finishing blow to both of them with his black iron blade. The 3 instructors were momentarily stunned, but they did not pay it much mind and turned their gaze back to the blood pool. Killed 2 6th-stage Divine Soul demons, gained 11.2 kill points. Sumo held his blade and stared at the blood pool as well. Glug glug. Huge bubbles of blood rose from the pool. Bang bang bang. The blood transformed into flying swords, shooting towards Sumo and the others in a torrential downpour. Sumo activated his snow-treading movement technique, turning into a phantom to dodge the rain of blood, and arrived behind the 3 instructors. Crackle crackle. A thunder barrier appeared in front of the instructor who had acted earlier. When the blood rain hit it, it was completely blocked and dissipated. You have actually cultivated snow-treading to perfection. Not bad. The instructor looked at Sumo with a satisfied and pleased expression in his eyes. Sumo was speechless. Brother, we are in the middle of a fight. How do you have the spare time to tease me? He is trying to run. The instructor who had been the examiner earlier stepped out, golden light radiating from his body. A wall of gold rose on all 4 sides of the blood pool, completely enclosing it. Where do you think you're going? Glug 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 glug. The blood pool churned as a figure emerged, seemingly composed of blood, with no solid physical form. The instructor, his body covered in thunder, stared at this demon. No wonder, it has already suffered heavy damage. After saying that, lightning erupted from his entire body, dense and widespread, tearing through the ground like a plow. The entire surface of the blood pool was covered in thunder. Do not kill me, I know the secret behind the disappearance of District 10. As soon as the demon finished speaking, the thunder became even faster and more violent. Bang, bang, bang. The blood pool exploded, and as the thunder faded, everything returned to silence. Sumo watched in astonishment. It was resolved just like that. But what puzzled him was the secret behind the missing District 10. Why did these instructors have such a strong reaction upon hearing about District 10 and hurry to kill the demon? Young Dean, there are still quite a few treasures inside. Would you like to go take a look? Sumo certainly would not be polite. The blood level was dropping rapidly, and in a short while, dozens of monster crystals were revealed. Red, black, white, purple, they came in all sorts of colors. Sumo collected them all into his spatial ring. This will serve as my first meeting gift to you. Sumo gave a thumbs up. Instructor, you are awesome. The instructor laughed heartily. Sumo had not expected the blood demon to be solved so easily. No, it is just that the instructor was powerful, and the blood demon was weak. The instructor who had presided over the martial examination with Sumo moved closer to him. This person is one of the vice deans of the North Academy. Sumo's eyes narrowed. He really had not expected that. Let us go, let us head back. The instructor grabbed Sumo, made a move, soared into the sky, and flew toward the city. After dropping Sumo off in the city, the 3 instructors vanished. Sumo went to the Martial Artists Association and found Bai Yue. Why are you here again? The money has already been transferred to your badge. It is about something else. He had worked hard outside the city for 2 months, and the materials he collected only sold for 1.8 billion. Sigh, making money is truly hard. Sumo took out the monster crystals. When Bai Yue saw them, her pupils contracted. Where did you get these? The North Academy instructors came today, slaughtered that blood demon in a few moves, and then let me keep these things. Hearing this, envy flashed in Bai Yue's eyes. Why had not she received such treatment before? Let me calculate it for you. The energy inside is too depleted, they are not worth much. I will round it up for you to 1.2 billion. Sumo handed over his martial artist badge. Seeing the extra 1.2 billion inside, a smile appeared on his face. By the way, I have not asked yet, which instructors helped you solve it? One of them used thunder, and another one said he was a Weisstein. They did not even leave their names. Weissteinlei actually came over. Sumo nodded, that must be him. Out of the 4 Weissteins, he is the one ranked first. He is also my blockheaded brother's mentor. Sumo was stunned. No wonder Bai Ziu was so respectful. There is half a month left, so get some good rest. When the time comes, I will take you to the North Academy. Our internship period will end then, and we will head back together. In that place, you will see even more geniuses. At that moment, in the North Academy, Vice Dean Lei and 2 other instructors went to find the dean. How did it go? Long Linchin asked. It was indeed related to District 10. We have already killed him. Long Linchin finally breathed a sigh of relief upon hearing this. And that brat. Dean, we are in luck. He has broken through to the mortal shedding realm. It should be a gold type affinity, though I do not know the exact percentage. I estimate it is over 80. Long Linchin spat out the water he was drinking. Vice Dean Lei dodged quickly, avoiding the spray, but the other 2 instructors were not as lucky. They glared at the dean with disgust. But they were even more shocked. He had already broken through to the mortal shedding realm, and he was only 18. What is more, an affinity of 80. The higher the elemental affinity, the greater the power exerted. Vice Dean Lei is truly Vice Dean Lei, he can even spot that. Long Linchin collected himself and placed a file in front of the others. When Vice Dean Lei saw it, his expression changed drastically. How is this possible? After reading it, the file in Vice Dean Lei's hand turned to ashes. Could it be that the human race is already in such grave danger? Vice Dean Lei looked melancholic. Thinking of that conclusion made his heart ache. The 2 instructors behind him felt the same way. This matter must not be announced, and the secret of District 10's disappearance cannot be revealed for now either. Otherwise, it would be a massive blow to humanity. As the strongest person in the North District, Long Linchin knew exactly what kind of panic spreading that news would cause. At least we still have some time. I hope more powerhouses will rise within our human race. Long Linchin sighed. How about we have that kid join Bai Yue's group for their return to academy assessment in half a month? Let us see what rank that brat can get. Vice Dean Lei and the other 2 instructors recovered, looking at Long Linchin. It is truly unfortunate to be your student. You have not even looked at the kind of monsters in that batch. That could work. Fine, let him participate then. The group exchanged smiles, revealing expressions of ill intent. When Sumo left the Martial Artists Guild, he did not head back to rest. He was someone who believed in settling scores and repaying grievances. He had said before that as soon as he broke through to the Transcendent Realm, it would be the end of that python. Bai Ziu could not even be bothered to greet him, seeing Sumo heading out again. He had been bragging about the Backview brother, but last time, Sumo did not even acknowledge him, even while he was with 2 girls. Seeing that Sumo did not even cast a glance his way, Bai Ziu muttered to himself, "This kid, just wait until I find a chance to trip you up." After leaving the city gates, Sumo headed out into the wilderness. As he activated Tread on Snow, his figure turned into a ghost, vanishing into the dense mist. At that moment, a push notification quietly appeared on the North District forum. The pride of the North District, the genius recognized by the Northern Academy, and the dean's closed-door disciple. Today is the day he dies. Once the interface popped up, many rushed to click on it, only to see Sumo walking through the mist as expected. Inside the Martial Artists Guild, the attendance expression shifted drastically. Guild Master, it is bad. Look at the Martial Artists Forum, something has happened. Bai Yue picked up her phone, and after reading the title, her face tightened with a grim expression. At the city gate guard station, Bai Ziu looked at his phone screen, his expression also turning foul. At the security administration, The 9 city lords all saw the push notification on the forum, and their expressions changed instantly. There is no mobile signal in the mist, so how is a live stream possible? Many people hurriedly tried calling Sumo, only to find the line could not connect. Back at the Northern Academy, Long Linshan watched the screen, narrowing his eyes as he pondered. Several vice deans were also watching the footage. "Dean, those people have surfaced again. This time they have targeted Sumo. Should we send someone to support him?" Vice Dean Lei said with a grave expression. "The area outside the city is full of mist. We cannot track Sumo's whereabouts. Get the technicians on it and see if we can locate those people." Long Linshan had a clear idea of what they were planning. He had put in so much effort to make Sumo a pillar to boost human unity, and these people wanted to tear it all down. Sumo, at this moment, was completely unaware he was being live-streamed. Moreover, he had not expected it, as the python had already appeared. Next to the python was a black eagle, staring at Sumo with predatory intent. "Human, I never expected you to dare come out here." The python's scarlet eyes locked onto Sumo, its voice filled with both anger and excitement. The live stream was already in an uproar. A monster that can speak human language. That is a level 4 beast, equivalent to the transcendent realm. Why would Sumo actively seek it out, and how is he even being broadcast? Did not you notice the title, "Let Sumo Die"? Could it be? Countless speculations flooded the screen. Sumo could become a powerful figure for humanity. He will not be hunted down, right? It must be because he offended those people during the martial arts examination. It is over, it is over. Is Sumo really going to die? He is only in the divine aperture realm, and he is facing a level 4 monster. I cannot even bear to watch. Has anyone notified Sumo? Tell him to come back immediately. Northern Academy, hurry up and act. Someone is trying to kill Sumo. Go save him. In the Martial Artists Guild, Bai Yue had already received a call from Long Linshan. "Bai Yue, drop everything you're doing and go save Sumo." After hanging up, Bai Yue turned back to her room, put on her combat gear, and rushed out toward the city gates. At that moment, the battle between Sumo and the python had already begun. Dozens of ice arrows hung in the air, firing toward Sumo. Sumo moved like a phantom, leaving behind trails of afterimages as he dodged the ice arrows. He leapt into the air and slashed with his blade. The black eagle spread its wings, its feathers sharp as steel needles, descending from the sky like steel blades in an attempt to cut Sumo in half. Sumo's expression focused, and he retreated as he moved forward. Metal elemental energy surged into his blade. Clang! Sparks flew as Sumo's strike sent the black eagle spiraling backward, blood splattering. This scene left everyone in the livestream stunned. Elemental energy? He is not at the divine aperture realm, he is at the transcendent level. Sumo is actually in the transcendent realm. An 18-year-old in the transcendent realm who has grasped sword intent. How is this possible? Is there any doubt now? No wonder someone wants to kill Sumo. This is an attempt to destroy the foundation of our human race. The livestream was filled with cursing and shock. The black eagle steadied itself, its eyes narrowing as it stared at Sumo in disbelief. This young man is in the transcendent realm? How? Was not he just in the meridian opening stage? How long has it even been? Even the python was stunned, a flicker of fear crossing its scarlet eyes. This young man is terrifying. His power is growing too fast. "Do not fight alone," the python hissed in human language. Having grasped blade intent and possessing metal elemental energy, he could easily leave them severely wounded, and that blade in his hand was no ordinary weapon either. Ice energy emerged, spreading from around the python. Simultaneously, ice spheres the size of human heads, covered in dense, sharp spikes, floated toward Sumo. The black eagle soared above Sumo, hovering and waiting for an opening. Seeing that the black eagle and the python were starting to work together, Sumo snorted coldly. He activated Tread on Snow, becoming a ghost whose tracks were impossible to follow. With metal energy infused into his dark iron blade, he smashed the ice spheres into pieces. Seeing this, the black eagle dived, its iron-like claws glowing with a dark luster. Wind energy gathered on its wings. With a flap, 2 powerful gusts swept toward Sumo. Sumo charged directly at the python, heedless of the danger. The python lashed out, its tail wrapped in ice energy, smashing down toward Sumo like a giant hammer. Sumo's eyes flashed, and he came to a sudden halt. He threw his blade into the air, and with a quick movement, leapt onto it. Wind energy surged, lifting him into the sky. The black eagle and the python widened their eyes in shock. How is this possible? Even those watching the live stream were stunned. I have heard of sword flight, but is this blade flight? My God, is Sumo a reincarnated immortal? Why is his 18 different from ours? At the city gate, Baiziu abruptly stood up. Only those in the heaven-stepping realm can fly, but there is another way, flying on an object, though it is extremely difficult to master. Even those who have grasped their own intent cannot do it, so how is Sumo capable of this? At the security administration, Zhang Dahai, Li Waiu, and Liu Zushan were all dumbfounded. Just how many cards does Brother Sumo have up his sleeve? He can even fly using objects. Back at the academy, Long Linshan's eyes twinkled with satisfaction, excitement, and comfort. The 4 vice deans came back to their senses and looked at the dean, their eyes filled with envy. Sumo flew on his blade, then leapt off, diving from the sky. The black eagle abruptly halted, trying to change direction. Heaven-slicing blade. With one swing, a multi-meter-long blade wave descended from the sky. Crag track. The black eagle was sliced clean in two by Sumo's strike. Seeing this, the python coiled its body together and scrambled toward the safety of the mist. It was terrified, trying to run, die. He slashed, the blade hitting exactly in the python's escape path. A deep crater appeared, forcing the python to stop its retreat. It twisted its body, its pupils shifting. Heaven-slicing blade. Sumo poured his absolute power into this strike. If it were not for the gorilla earlier, he would have died when the beasts teamed up to surround him. Every time he left the city to hunt beasts, he had to watch out for this python. Ice energy emerged, forming layers of ice walls. Crag track. The ice walls shattered, layer by layer. With a squelch, a head flew straight into the sky. Killed 2 level 4 tier 2 beasts, gained 8.4 kill points. As the sound rang out, Sumo took a deep breath. He had finally killed this thing. At this moment, the live stream chat exploded. So impressive, he killed 2 transcendent realm beasts. It will be much safer to leave the city from now on. As expected of the North Academy Dean's direct disciple. Transcendent realm and a sky-slaying blade strike, that must be the technique he comprehended himself, right? Good grief, 18 years old, transcendent realm, grasped blade intent, created his own technique, and can even fly on his blade. Is he even human? I am 70 years old, and I have never seen such a monster of a genius in the North District. If I had even 1/10 of Sumo's talent, I would not be stuck tightening screws for a living. Still outside the city, Sumo dug out 2 beast cores and a smile played on his lips. He packed up the corpses. Transcendent realm beasts were treasure troves from head to toe. Hiss hiss. Sumo suddenly sensed danger, and the hairs on his back stood up. He triggered his movement technique, snow step, and drifted into the distance. Bang, bang, bang. Several arrows whistled out of the mist, striking where Sumo had just been. The ground turned scorched and gave off a foul, pungent smell. Sumo held his breath and retreated swiftly. Swish, 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 swish. Blood-red text appeared on the live stream screen. Next is Sumo's moment of death. Are you all ready? The crimson text crawled across the screen, twisted and gnarled like evil spirits. Many people watching the stream were so startled, they nearly dropped their phones. Oh no, someone is actually ambushing Sumo. I would trade 20 years of my roommate's life to keep Sumo safe. Do not do this. Cannot the people from the North Academy see this? Why are not they going to rescue him? Look everyone, who is that in the mist? Sumo stared at the 5 figures in the distance. They were masked and holding bows. Each of them radiated a powerful aura. Even through the screen, the viewers could feel the murderous intent. Damn it, 5 masked transcendents. They really are here to kill Sumo. Why are they masked? Who could they possibly be? They must be traitors to humanity. Damn it, people like this deserve to be struck down by the heavens. Sumo narrowed his eyes and vanished into the mist like a phantom. At the same time, he activated the concealment art to mask his presence. Sumo kept changing directions. He had just stopped moving. A whistling sound pierced the air. Several arrows shot out of the mist, heading straight for him. Sumo's expression tightened, and he dodged away quickly. He grew vigilant. Why was not his concealment art working? How were these people able to track him? Questions swirled in Sumo's mind. Back at the North Academy, Long Linshan narrowed his eyes, his gaze filled with a dangerous glint. Even the concealment art is useless. Have their methods reached such a level? The 4 vice deans looked grim. They still have a signal outside the city. These people have advanced their technology to this extent. It is terrifying. Maybe they have already achieved this a long time ago. Long Linchin took a deep breath. A sense of crisis surged. The internal and external threats had finally converged. The expressions of the four Weisteins grew icy. On screen, Sumo had stopped. No matter what he tried, these people could track him as if they had installed a camera on him. Sumo cast a glance at his radar watch. If there was a possibility, it had to be this. Radar technology was the pinnacle of human science. Could it have been compromised? If so, the consequences were unimaginable. Countless martial artists would be under surveillance, tracked and hunted at will. Running away was not going to solve the problem. Sumo made his move, continuing toward the mist while casually removing his radar watch and putting his phone into his storage ring. Sumo threw the radar watch away. The live stream image suddenly changed. Many people watching felt a chill run down their spines. No way, the radar has become a tool for them. Have they been monitoring human martial artists the whole time, hunting us from the shadows without us even knowing? Does this mean we have no secrets from them at all, while we do not even know who they are? 5 arrows struck the location of the discarded radar. Sumo suddenly leaped out, pouncing on one of them. Squelch! A head soared into the air. It landed not far from the radar. Killed a second layer Transcendent Fiend, gained 4.2 kill points. Hearing the notification, Sumo narrowed his eyes. Why did these fiends look exactly like normal people? Could it be? My God, you scared the life out of me. A head just flew in, my soul nearly left my body. I jumped too. Thank goodness it was not Sumo's head, but the villain's. Go Sumo, come back alive. Sumo is so smart. He figured out the radar issue so quickly. Skyslaying Blade. After decapitating one, Sumo did not stop. With another swing, he separated the remaining 4 fiends. Solidified Mo flew on his blade into the sky, disappearing into the mist. The 4 fiends lost his track and began searching frantically. Skyslaying Blade. A blade glow descended from the sky. Where are you looking? The 4 fiends looked up, and Sumo's voice echoed from behind them. Squelch. 4 heads flew up and landed near the radar watch. Killed 4 second-layer Transcendent Fiends, gained 16.8 kill points. As Sumo finished off the 5 fiends, the livestream was filled with cheers. Well done, Sumo. They thought they could kill him. They should go back and practice. Do not celebrate too early. They definitely have other tricks up their sleeves, though who knows what they are. Sumo ripped off the masks of the 5 fiends, revealing faces that looked human but featured strange, grotesque markings. The viewers in the stream were shocked. Wait, why do they look like normal people? They do not have horns. Were they human before and then transformed into this? Sumo picked up the radar watch. Static crackle. A ringtone came from one of the fiends. The sound was eerie, part demonic whisper, part ghostly howl. Why would there be a ringtone like that? It is so terrifying. Why has the world turned into such a mess? Everyone shut up. Sumo is taking out his phone. Sumo looked at the virtual number on his phone and pressed answer. A hoarse voice came through, sounding like nothing a human could produce. Sumo, 18 years old, parents deceased, first layer Transcendent, disciple of North Academy Dean Long Linchin, comprehended second stage blade intent, can fly on objects. A true genius. You had evidence of the enemy's crimes, but chose to wait for the martial arts assembly to expose it. Nice, very nice. After the voice ended, the sound of applause followed. You loved the limelight at the martial arts assembly, and honestly, I like it too. I am going to keep playing my hand. I hope you continue to have such good luck. The situation is serious now. If those people are coming for him, they will definitely go after the people around him. Sumo's expression tightened, and he dashed toward the city at high speed. He still needed to prepare for what was coming. Halfway there, he saw a graceful figure looking anxious. Her speed only slowed down when she spotted Sumo. Bai Yue looked Sumo over. Are you all right? Bai Yue asked, then took out a pill and handed it to Sumo. Sumo shook his head. Killing those people had not taken that much effort. The 2 of them were running toward the city when Sumo just pulled out his phone. A notification interface popped up. Immediately after, the same push notification appeared on everyone's phones. Do you think Sumo can win this game? It was just a few short words, and many people hurriedly clicked on it. A dim room appeared on screen, completely empty. Suddenly, a burning candle appeared, looking rather eerie in the dark room. Hello, everyone. A hoarse voice, like that of a vengeful ghost, suddenly echoed, sending shivers down everyone's spines. A hideous mask appeared. Sorry to have kept you waiting. The voice came from within. The candle was placed in front of the ghost mask, making the dim, cold, and desolate setting even more chilling. Sumo, you must be watching the stream right now. The martial artist tournament has let everyone in the North District know that you are a genius. Since you are universally recognized as a genius, let us play a game. I have a few people here whom you should recognize. The first is Zhao Yang, who kills chickens at the market. He has helped you before. There are 3 others, Liu Zushan, Li Waiu, and Zhang Dahai. They have helped you quite a lot as well. And there is one more, Liu Zudao. He captured the Zhou family in secret. You two work together quite perfectly. Vengeance is sweet, are not you satisfied? At that moment, a stream of messages began appearing in the comments. The Zhou family wanted to kill Sumo, so why cannot he retaliate? You rat hiding in the dark, show your face if you have the guts. Take off that mask and let us see your real face. Playing God and acting like a ghost? Pathetic. I am actually curious about what kind of game this person is going to play. With Sumo, I am quite looking forward to it. To the person above, what do you mean by that? I will do whatever I want. What can you do about it? Sumo is just someone you all keep overhyping. Agreed, finally someone sees it. I have disliked Sumo for a long time. He is no good either. Screw you, you bunch of bastards. Do not argue with them. Those idiots are surely just bitter about the martial arts exam, or they have been punished before after offending Sumo. The masked man watched the comments as if he were just a member of the audience. At this moment, Sumo was already using Bai Yue's phone to make calls. Zhao Yang, Liu Zushan, Liu Zudao, Zhang Dahai, Li Waiu. None of their phones were connecting. Sumo, did you get through? The masked man's mocking voice rang out. Then he picked up a phone and turned it on in front of everyone. Try calling again. Sumo dialed Zhao Yang's number. Tell me your conditions. The masked man burst into laughter. Haha, Sumo, I thought you would not know how to beg. Not bad, I like this attitude. However, I am the mastermind of this game, you are just a player. The masked man slowly shifted the candle, and soon, a figure hanging in the air appeared before everyone's eyes. His mouth was gagged, and he could not make a sound. Seeing the familiar bald head, Sumo's eyes narrowed. State your conditions. Since you hate me this much, you must be dying to kill me. The masked man crushed the phone, refusing to listen to any more of Sumo's nonsense. Everyone, look closely. This is the price of helping Sumo, and this is only the first one. After saying that, the masked man removed the towel gagging Zhao Yang. Zhao Yang, do you regret helping Sumo? The masked man asked with a mocking tone, watching the beads of sweat on Zhao Yang's forehead. Pa, you sewer rat, do not think I do not know what you are up to. You are too afraid to face Sumo directly, so you take it out on the people around him. You are just a rat in the dark, filth in the gutter. It is a pity I am not a martial artist, otherwise I would chop you into pieces to feed the dogs. Even if I die, there are millions more like me. Not everyone is afraid of death. Come on, do it if you have the guts to kill me. Brother Sumo, I, Zhao Yang, have no regrets about knowing you. Even if I am killed today, do not blame yourself. You have a more important mission. Applause rang out, sounding incredibly abrupt in the desolate, empty environment. Sumo, your integrity is truly noble, but I will show you what a nightmare is next. Those who help you will not end well. I will make you fall hard from your pedestal until you are shattered to death. After speaking, the masked man pulled out a dagger. Sumo stared fixedly at the screen. You piece of trash, take it out on me if you have any grievances. Why involve them? Stop, do not. A sharp, piercing sound came from the phone. Squelch. The dagger was already plunged into Zhao Yang's neck, and blood splattered onto the camera lens. The comments were filled with voices of fury. Trash, vermin, come out you bastard. Have some guts and show yourself. Damn it, these people are truly insane. Is the North District Administration just going to sit back and do nothing? How satisfying, that is the price for helping Sumo. To the person above, just you wait. I will hunt down your address. You piece of trash, I want to see who you really are. This person must be a traitor to humanity, trying to destroy our solidarity. Do not be fooled by them. At this moment, Sumo's eyes were blurred, and he muttered to himself. No, no, do not, please do not. Stop it, just stop it. In the stream, the masked man had severed Zhao Yang's head and held it up to the lens. Those eyes, filled with indignation, stared dead at the screen, making many viewers shudder. Those who were faint of heart even passed out from terror. Sumo, did you see that clearly? This is the outcome of helping you. Do not despair yet. There are still 4 more people waiting for you to save them, and there are 3 hours left until dark. If you do not find them within 3 hours, I will go live and sever their heads one by one." After saying that, the masked man turned and left. Sumo stared intently at that retreating figure, a sense of absurdity rising in his heart. That back view looked familiar. He must have seen it before. Who could it be? Sumo was still staring at the screen, wishing he could tear this person to shreds. The broadcast cut off. A phone rang. Sumo saw his master calling and hurriedly answered. "Sumo, my people could not trace the exact location. That masked man must be very familiar with you. The organization is called Eternal Life, and that is all I can tell you for now. You have to handle this game alone. If we intervene, the Eternal Life organization will likely act as well. I can only tell you that the disappearance of District 10 is also related to them." After hanging up, Sumo clenched his hands, his body trembling, and his killing intent grew thicker. Bai Yue stepped forward, hugged Sumo, and gently stroked the back of his head. "Do not be like this. It is not your fault. You have more important things to do." Bai Yue comforted him hurriedly, afraid that he might do something reckless. "Sister Bai Yue, let go of me. I will not do anything foolish. I still have 3 hours left." Seeing Sumo calm down, Bai Yue let out a sigh of relief. "I will get someone to help you investigate." Bai Yue knew that relying solely on Sumo to get to the bottom of this would be very difficult. "No, do not get anyone else involved. This is a game between him and me." Sumo suppressed the anger in his heart, and his mindset gradually returned to calm. These people want to deal with him, wanting him to fall hard from the heights, so they will certainly do it step by step to make him fall apart. This was the same method he used to deal with Su Yao and Zhou Liang, which meant this person had known about his actions for a long time. Thinking of this, Sumo walked toward the security management office. He already had some guesses in his mind. The next step was to verify if it was really true. Bai Yue shook his head as he watched Sumo walk away. Sumo had just finally seen the light of day, and he never expected such a thing to happen. He was only 18 years old. "Immortal organization, do not let me find out where you are hiding, or I, Bai Yue, will definitely kill you." In the blink of an eye, 10 minutes had passed. Sumo arrived at the security kiosk of the security management office. "Are you sure the 3 of them went out together?" "I am sure. The 3 of them went out together, but they did not say exactly what they were going to do." The person in the kiosk looked anxious. With their boss captured, they were panicking too. Liu Zushin usually treated them well, and if a new boss came, who knows what kind of person it might be. He also desperately hoped that Sumo would find Liu Zushin and rescue him. "I understand, thank you." After saying this, Sumo walked inside and reached Liu Zushin's office. Everything was the same as before, with no signs of change. Sumo sat down and kept his head clear. The more anxious he was, the easier it was to make mistakes. The 3 of them and the city lord Liu Zudao had all been captured, and with Zhao Yang already dead, Sumo could not let anything happen to the other 4. Sumo kept recalling recent events. This person was a member of the Immortal Organization. If they were capturing these few people as a group, the likelihood of finding them was relatively small. If it were just one person, then this matter was quite intriguing. If one were to ask who had been the biggest help to Sumo, Bai Yue would certainly be one of them. That Bai Yue was unscathed could have to do with him being out, or it could have to do with his strength. If so, that ghost-masked man was not particularly strong. Sumo guessed that the man was not even as strong as himself. Otherwise, he would have just killed him with a single blade strike. And those 5 transcendent demon men who were killed, could they have been the ghost-masked man's accomplices? After being killed, he might have no helpers left. Only the city lord could make Liu Zushin and the other 3 gather to do things, or perhaps the emergence of mutated monsters. If it were the city lord, the task the city lord was handling recently should be that specific matter. Thinking of this, Sumo stood up abruptly and turned to run outside. 20 minutes later, Sumo got out of the car and saw that familiar wall. There were no longer any students at the 10th high school. Closing down the 10th high school and transferring the students was currently the biggest event in Z City. This person loved to show off, but previously, due to missions for the Immortal Organization, he had no choice but to keep a low profile. Now that the 10th high school was gone, it meant his plan had failed, and he might be eliminated by the Immortal Organization. Sumo was becoming increasingly confident in this guess. Even if this person hid his true nature, sometimes the personality is hard to control, and they would act differently from other teachers. As far as Sumo knew, several teachers at the 10th high school had this type of personality. That familiar back view gradually overlapped with someone in his memory. Sumo's expression hardened, so it was you. Sumo dashed toward a certain location. If one were to ask where the most hidden place in the 10th high school was, it was certainly the abandoned teaching building. Back then, Sumo often honed his combat skills in that very place. The area around the abandoned building was overgrown with weeds, and due to the hot weather, it gave off a foul odor. One could even see clumps of dried-up matter in quite a few rooms. Since it was gloomy, it must be underground. What Sumo did not know at this moment was that a live stream had quietly begun. Next, please enjoy my masterpiece, How Sumo Disappears. After the stream was pushed out, millions of people swarmed in instantly. Where is Sumo? Hey, is not this the abandoned building of the 10th high? Why would Sumo appear in this place? I have got it. This person is familiar with Sumo. It might have to do with the 10th high school. Only matters concerning the 10th high could draw the city lord out. Various guesses started appearing on the screen. I just want to see how Sumo disappears. People like him harm others and themselves. He deserves to die. Sumo is not a god. Do you really think he can foresee everything? Brother, just wait. I have already tracked down your address. Just wait. If you have got guts, come over. If Sumo dies, it might actually be a good thing. Sumo walked to the very corner where some debris was piled up. After clearing the items away, a handle appeared on the ground. At this moment, the ghost-masked man appeared in the stream again, still in the same dark room, with a candle blocking his face. Everyone, please enjoy my masterpiece. Watch how Sumo disappears. Seeing Sumo place his hand on the handle, the ghost-masked man was clearly getting excited. Sumo's hand moved gently, and he turned into a phantom, disappearing into the abandoned building in the blink of an eye. After coming out, he flew on his sword and dashed away into the distance. Boom! A blinding flash of fire shot straight into the sky, followed by 3 consecutive explosions. Cement and steel reinforcement flew out in all directions. Half of the abandoned teaching building had been reduced to ruins. At this moment, the comments in the live stream had already vanished. That is insane. Who exactly is this monster? Lucky Sumo is smart, otherwise he would have been blown to bits. Good. This time the ghost-masked man will be furious, will not he? You scum, even the heavens are not on your side. It would have been better if Sumo had been blown to death. It was so close. If he had been just 2 seconds slower, Sumo would have been killed, and all of this would have ended. What a shame. I really wanted to see Sumo blown into a pile of flesh. The ghost-masked man was staring intently at the screen. Though his expression could not be seen, his slightly trembling body showed that he was furious to the extreme. After Sumo landed, his heart was still pounding. When he guessed who it was, he thought of this place. Once before, he had seen that person sneak out from here, though he had not paid it any mind at the time. Back then, he was a good-for-nothing, and knowing that curiosity kills the cat, he did not investigate. The ghost-masked man in the video suddenly saw that Sumo had vanished, and a bad premonition arose in his heart. The candle went out, and he started walking outside. Bang! A sharp sound occurred, and in the live stream, they saw Sumo appear in front of the ghost-masked man. At this moment, those who had been rooting for Sumo all broke into cheers. Well done, truly Sumo, I want to see who this monster really is. You piece of trash, keep shouting if you dare. You wanted Sumo to disappear? This time, Sumo will make you disappear. In the dim room, the ghost-masked man kept backing away, clearly fearing Sumo. You bastard, you are quite capable, are not you? After finishing his words, Sumo charged at the masked man like a tiger, descending from the mountains. The masked man tried to fight back, but Sumo kicked him directly against the wall. Bang! A loud thud echoed through the room. With a rip, Sumo tore down the black cloth covering the room, letting the sunlight stream in and shine upon the masked man's face. In the corner of the room lay 4 figures, unconscious. There was also a corpse, the blood dripping from its neck already congealed. The head rested on the corner of a table, its expression grim and terrifying. Sumo's eyes turned blood red. Damn you to hell. Shangguan Mo lunged forward, his fists raining down like a storm, and the sound of breaking bones erupted from the masked man's body. The live stream chat was flooded with new comments. Well done, keep it up. A piece of trash like this deserves to be beaten to death. Sumo, take off his mask and let us see his true face. So violent, he should have just died instead. Honestly, I was rooting for the masked man to win. I agree, so-called foundation of humanity. The North District would still be fine without him. You bastards, just wait. Once I find you both, I will crush your balls, since you two have no guts anyway. Only after almost all of the man's bones had been shattered, did Sumo's rage begin to subside. The ghost mask was ripped away, revealing a face familiar to many. What, Teacher Ming? Why is it him? Impossible, how could the masked man be Teacher Ming? Students from Ming's former class flooded the chat, demanding answers. After his mask was removed, Ming showed no panic. He knew that the moment Sumo found him, his time was up. Sumo, you really are clever, but it is a pity Zhao Yang is still dead. Ha 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 ha. Ming's expression was manic, as he recalled that he had first learned about Sumo through Wang Yang's phone. That fool Wang Yang even lied to him, saying the video was meant to inspire students. Did he take him for an idiot? Everyone knew Sumo was a waste of space, and he knew him too. Sumo stepped forward and struck Ming again, cracking his orbital bone and causing him to gasp in pain. Sumo drew his dark iron blade. He was going to slaughter this bastard. Wait, I want to know, how did you find me? Sumo pressed the blade against the center of Ming's forehead, staring at him intently. I know you are just a pawn. I would not get anything out of you. As for how I guessed it was you, go ask the King of Hell. With a squelch, blood splattered onto the camera lens. Good, an animal like that deserves to be killed. I never imagined that someone from the 10th High would have so much talent. The students of Ming are going to have a lot of trouble now. Sumo walked to the corner, took out some medicinal pills, and fed them to the 4 people. Before long, the 4 of them slowly woke up and felt at ease the moment they saw Sumo. Let us go. After speaking, Sumo used some cloth to secure Zhao Yang's head back to his body. Uncle Zhao, I have avenged you. Do not worry about things at home. At that moment, several helicopters appeared in the sky above the 10th High. 2 figures descended and rushed toward Sumo. Others entered the room to dismantle and remove all the equipment. Sumo naturally recognized the 2 of them. Auntie Xiaomo, I am so sorry. Zhao Yang's wife shook her head, looking at her husband's body. Tears welled up in her eyes, her face deathly pale, and her knees buckled as if to collapse, but Bai Yue caught her just in time. Brother Sumo, Dad said not to blame you. Thank you for avenging my father. My dad always said that meeting you was the happiest thing in his life, and he told me to learn from you. Sumo looked up, his eyes turning misty until finally, a few crystal tears fell. Let Uncle Zhao rest in peace. Sumo snapped back to reality, carried Zhao Yang onto the helicopter, and as the roar of the engines began, the aircraft slowly disappeared from view. 3 days had passed since Zhao Yang's burial, and Sumo had been keeping watch there the whole time. Brother Sumo, do not be sad. You have more important things to do. There are still so many bad people waiting for you to kill them, Zhao Mo whispered while standing beside Sumo. Sumo patted Zhao Mo on the head. Auntie, Xiaomo, someone will take you back near the North Academy. Everything is already prepared there. Shen Chunli looked at Sumo. Sumo, thank you. If it were not for you, I truly would not know what to do. Sumo took out a card. No, I cannot take this. You have already avenged old Zhao. I cannot take any more from you. Before Shen Chunli could finish her sentence, Sumo shoved the card into her hand. The password is Xiao Mo's birthday. This is from my heart. Now that Uncle Zhao is gone, it will be hard for you to look after Xiao Mo from now on. This is the only thing I can do. Shen Chunli knew that the burden on Sumo's shoulders was very heavy. Sumo, you are not much older than my son. You are like a junior to me. When you encounter dangerous things, please ensure your own safety first. When the sky falls, there are others to hold it up. Do not let anger cloud your judgment. Sumo listened quietly to Shen Chunli's instructions. Hours later, Sumo watched the helicopter disappear, remaining lost in thought for a long time. Bai Yue stood beside Sumo without saying a word. Let us go home. The living must keep moving forward, Bai Yue said, taking Sumo's hand as they walked away. Upon returning to their place, they both stiffened at the sight of 2 cardboard boxes on the table, unable to make out what was inside. Just as Bai Yue was about to step forward, Sumo grabbed her hand and shook his head. Gurgle. Before long, the cardboard boxes turned red, and the stench of blood filled the air. Drip, drip, blood began to trail down the edge of the table and onto the floor. A small pool of blood began to spread on the floor, winding its way out like a blood-red snake. Sumo stepped forward and opened the packages, his expression changing instantly. Inside each box was a head, two people he knew very well. Su Yao's biological parents. At that thought, Sumo's expression shifted, and he hurriedly pulled out his phone. "Brother Sumo," Liu Zushin's excited voice came from the other end. "Are you certain that Su Yao is dead?" Sumo's question left Liu Zushin stunned. "I am certain she is dead. Zhang Dahai and Li Waiyu buried her in the cemetery themselves. Come pick me up, we are going to the cemetery." Half an hour later, the group stared at the empty grave, their expressions blank. Zhang Dahai and Li Waiyu even jumped into the pit, desperately searching for Su Yao's body. "Do not bother looking, she is not dead." Sumo stood nearby and spoke. "We really did bury her here, her body was already stiff. We promise, we are sure she was dead. You too come out, this is not your fault. It is likely that Su Yao was already being targeted by someone. It is fortunate that she took her own life early and you buried her. If those people were able to find her body, it means they were not targeting you. Otherwise, it would have been you two lying in that hole." A cold chill ran down the spines of Zhang Dahai, Li Waiyu, and Liu Zushin. Despite the sweltering heat, they all felt a cold draft at their backs. Su Yao was dead, her body had gone cold, and now Sumo was telling them she was still alive. Coming back from the dead? What kind of monster is this? "Let us go." On the way, Liu Zushin could not help but ask, "Brother, how did you know Su Yao was not dead?" "You will know when we get to my place," Sumo did not answer. Once they reached his home and saw the two heads in the box, the three of them finally realized what was happening. Zhang Dahai and Li Waiyu carried the boxes out and cleaned every corner of Sumo's house. Sumo did not stop them, he simply sat on the sofa. Liu Zushin remained silent as well, and the atmosphere grew increasingly tense. So that is how it is. Finally, Sumo took a deep breath, as if he had figured something out. "You should leave now and train hard. Nothing else should happen for the time being." When Bai Yue returned from the Martial Arts Association that evening, the smell of food greeted her at the door, bringing her a sense of peace. It looked like Sumo had recovered quite a bit. After the two sat down, Bai Yue looked at Sumo. "There's half a month left before school starts. Are you ready?" Sumo raised his head and stared at Bai Yue. "Do you think the monster siege in D-City was just an accident?" Hearing Sumo ask this suddenly, Bai Yue put down her chopsticks and started to recall. At that time, a sky-treading realm monster had appeared, coming from somewhere else. "You mean the purpose of that monster siege was to draw the attention of everyone in the North District, so that those people could sneak in?" Sumo nodded. "That is just one of my guesses." After saying that, Sumo pulled out a dismantled watch radar. Even this thing can be utilized by those people. Researching it requires a massive amount of manpower and financial resources. With so many talents in the North Academy and the 5 great academies, to think that things like watch radars and external signal monitoring were actually reverse-engineered by others. Hearing Sumo's speculation, a chill went down Bai Yue's spine. First, regarding financial resources, which place is easiest to get money from? The Martial Arts Association. Every city has one, and they can easily obtain vast amounts of wealth. And regarding the research, was it really impossible to develop, or is it that? The other guess you wanted to mention is that some of the people guarding the city gates have joined them, right? Sumo did not speak, his silence serving as his confirmation. "Do you know why many students in our grade have missions guarding the city gates, as well as missions from the Martial Arts Association?" Sumo's expression tightened, so that was it. "You were acting so superior earlier, were you just teasing me this whole time?" Some things, even if guessed, cannot be acted upon. One move affects the whole situation. District 10 is a lesson. At the very least, District 9 still exists, right? Sumo nodded and stopped talking. "Others cannot move, but you can. They treated you like this, you cannot just let it go without revenge, right?" Bai Yue narrowed her eyes as she scrutinized Sumo. She did not think Sumo was the type to just settle down. Sumo just smiled and said nothing, clearly having a plan brewing in his mind. "What do you think about those two heads?" Sumo asked Bai Yue. "Are you talking about the big head or the little head?" Bai Yue stared at Sumo with a strange look. "Bai Yue, I am being very serious with you." Sumo was speechless. Why is this person like this? "I am being very serious too. 2 little girls even came to the Martial Arts Association today. They were so worried about you, they looked like they were about to cry," Bai Yue said with a sigh. Sumo did not respond. This woman was acting up again. At this moment, Sumo had returned to his room and was lying on his bed. He pondered what had happened. Kaiyan Ming was likely an external member of that organization and could not touch the core. The reason he targeted Sumo was because the 10th high school was disbanded, leading to his failure. His mission was either to kill Sumo or die himself. From this, it is evident that many schools have already been infiltrated. Whether they are hunting geniuses or have some other motive, Sumo still did not know. Those people just happened to use this incident to expand their influence, likely revolving around Su Yao's body. Right now, almost everyone's attention was on the ghost-faced person. These people acted with extreme caution, even using grander movements to cover up smaller ones. Their deep-seated schemes were terrifying. The second point is Su Yao's resurrection. The two heads were Su Yao telling Sumo, "I am still alive." Her biological parents, who abandoned her, are dead. The next one she targets will be him. The third point is the guards at the city gate. How many of them are members of that organization? And what secrets are hidden in the vanished District 10? Last time, Vice Dean Lei also dealt with that demon man very quickly. Is it involved with some important people, or perhaps a much larger conspiracy? What kind of organization would name itself after the words eternal life? What method did Su Yao use to be resurrected from the dead? Within this District 9, exactly how many people who have returned from the dead are hidden? What are their identities? Ding dong! The phone rang, and Sumo looked at the message Liu Zushan sent. It was information about Kaiyan Ming, and Sumo looked at the details. Kaiyan Ming's name is not Kaiyan Ming. It is Liu Ming, a fugitive criminal despised by everyone. It is the same for Su Yao now. Previously spat upon by others, she would certainly seek revenge after coming back to life. Then these people have a traceable pattern. They are people with anti-human characters. There is also another type, those forced into a desperate situation. Sumo guessed that the appearance of the demon man might also be related to the Eternal Life organization. He had hoped to get some information from Bai Yue today, but she kept making lewd jokes and would not say anything useful. His master definitely would not say much either. It looks like he needs to find that Ravenmouth to ask him. Perhaps he can get some useful information out of him. As for how to take revenge, Sumo did have two plans. One of them involved using the North District freshman enrollment in half a month. Sumo took a deep breath and looked at the panel in front of him. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Strength, Mortal Transformation Realm Tier 10. Mind Technique, Tau Molding Tier 40. Martial Skills, Overlapping Wave Blade, Mystic High Grade Perfection, Treading Snow, Mystic High Grade Perfection, Hidden Stealth Art, Earth High Grade Perfection. Tao Intent, Second Tier Blade Intent. Spiritual Power Attributes, Gold Affinity 93-0, Wood Affinity 30-0, Water Affinity 28-0, Fire Affinity 53-0, Earth Affinity 29-0, Wind Affinity 64-0, Lightning Affinity 13-0, Space Affinity 3-0, Time Affinity 1-0. Kill Points 68-43. Strength is one thing, but spiritual power attributes are another. If at the start of school, his spiritual power attributes reach 100 and not just one of them. Sumo also knew how risky that would be. That was just the simplest method, but of course, there was another way. To enter the game with his own body, that would mean carrying much heavier burdens. Sumo hesitated between the two choices. Sumo had not slept all night. As dawn was approaching, he took out his phone and made a call. Master. Just as Sumo spoke, a resonant voice came from the other side. Kid, do it according to your ideas. I can still hold the line for a while longer. A warm current surged in Sumo's heart. He had not even stated his plan yet. Master, my plan might. Before Sumo could finish his sentence, he was interrupted by Long Linshan. Go ahead and do it. In extraordinary times, act in extraordinary ways. Do not be constrained by what is in front of you. As long as I live for a day, the entire North District will not descend into chaos. Whatever happens, Master will take the responsibility. After hanging up the phone, Sumo let out a long sigh of relief. Since his master agreed, the two plans could now be carried out simultaneously. After packing his things, Sumo walked toward the outskirts of the city. When Bai Xiu saw Sumo, his expression was filled with strangeness. Sumo was able to suppress his inner emotions so quickly, which did not seem like something an 18-year-old could do. Thinking about the things Sumo had been through, he could understand. Do not ask me anything. I do not know anything, and even if I did, I would not say it. Sumo was just about to beat around the bush to see if he could get any useful information from this chatterbox. but he had not expected this guy to inoculate himself against it in advance. Self-absorbed, are you? Do you really think you know everything? Ah, yes, you are right about everything. I do not know anything, so go do your business, okay? Sumo took a deep breath and walked outside, not expecting that the challenge would be ineffective on this guy. After leaving the city, Sumo plunged into the fog. Since Baizu would not say anything, he would solve the problem his own way. He hunted demonic beasts while searching for the tracks of that giant gorilla. The plan was being implemented, but without sufficient strength to back it up, problems were bound to arise. Slaughtered 10 level 3 demonic beasts and gained 42 kill points. As he ventured deeper, Sumo noticed the fog getting thinner, when suddenly something landed on his neck. Sumo was startled, but after picking it up, he realized it was a golden corpse beetle. Crushed 1 level 2, 3rd stage golden corpse beetle, and gained 2.3 kill points. Sumo narrowed his eyes. Why would a golden corpse beetle appear in this place? These things only appear in places where there is a large number of corpses. Could it be? Sumo thought of something and started searching for more golden corpse beetles. Slaughtered 100 golden corpse beetles and gained 170 kill points. Slaughtered 1,000 golden corpse beetles and gained 1,300 kill points. Slaughtered 1,900 golden corpse beetles and gained 4,200 kill points. As the slaughter continued, Sumo's expression grew increasingly grave. There were more and more golden corpse beetles in the distance. This was far more than the number of golden corpse beetles he had encountered the first time. For Sumo, these were just experience points. Besides, golden corpse beetles reproduced rapidly. If he waited any longer and they started appearing in large numbers, they might attack the city, and it would be very difficult to defend against them. Sumo drew his black iron blade, moving like a phantom, weaving through the swarm of golden corpse beetles. With blade intent infused with metal energy, and the footsteps in the snow technique combined with wind energy, he swept through the golden corpse beetles, leaving a carpet of carcasses in his wake. Many golden corpse beetles began to devour the corpses of their own kind, growing rapidly. Slaughtered 3,000 golden corpse beetles and gained 7,300 kill points. Buzz, 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 buzz. Suddenly, the ground began to shake. The ground cracked, and golden figures emerged from beneath the surface. In the blink of an eye, a massive ruin appeared, filled with a golden sea of beetles. Dense swarms of golden corpse beetles began to appear. The leaders, in particular, were as large as humans, their wings vibrating and producing a crisp, metallic sound. Sumo narrowed his eyes. He saw the golden corpse beetle that had bitten his butt earlier. Having just broken through to the mortal shedding realm, he was ready to use them to test his strength. Human, you dare to show yourself again? You are truly courting death. I spared you last time, but this time, do not think you can escape. The only response it received was Sumo's heaven-slaying slash. Splurt. Slaughtered a level 4, 2nd stage demonic beast, and gained 4.2 kill points. Seeing one of their 4th level leaders killed, the golden corpse beetles went completely berserk. Dozens of level 4 golden corpse beetles flew towards Sumo, glowing with golden light and turning into golden swords, shooting at him in a volley. Sumo swung his black iron blade, his speed increasing, and his mind felt a sudden clarity. He felt his blade intent rise by a significant notch. Sumo took a deep breath, turning himself into an unsheathed blade. Heaven-slaying slash. A 10-meter blade beam appeared, cutting forward from Sumo's position. Everything in its path was destroyed, and all the golden corpse beetles were slaughtered. Blade intent, triple-layer blade intent, how is that possible? The dozen or so golden corpse beetles looked on with fear in their scarlet eyes. Slaughtered 4,000 golden corpse beetles and gained 8,300 kill points. Sumo's body moved, his blade intent enveloping him as he continued to swing his weapon. Bang, bang, bang. In the blink of an eye, a several-meter vacuum zone appeared around him. The pile of golden corpse beetle carcasses on the ground was almost taller than Sumo himself. Sumo noticed many golden corpse beetles starting to cannibalize, so he did not kill them immediately. These golden corpse beetles were also growing quickly. Since the corpses were useless to him, he might as well let the weaker ones devour them. Once they grew stronger, Sumo would kill them. That way, he would maximize his benefits. Sumo stepped on his blade, flipped in the air, and landed in front of the dozen golden corpse beetle leaders. Heaven-slaying slash. As he swung, blade intent surged, and a nearly 10-meter blade wave swept outward. The golden corpse beetles unleashed all their metal energy, surrounding themselves in light until they shone like small suns, dissipating much of the fog. Bang, bang, bang. The blade beam struck them, sending sparks flying everywhere. Sumo pressed his advantage relentlessly. Overlapping waves. This time, the black iron blade was infused with fire energy. The dozen golden corpse beetle leaders were horrified when they saw this. 3 attributes? Impossible. How could a human be such a peerless genius? Kill him, no matter what, we must kill him. The dozen leaders went completely haywire, and a strange ripple emanated from their bodies. Sumo's expression tightened. He knew these beetles were calling for reinforcements. Since they wanted to drag things out, Sumo would not hold back. With wind energy added, his speed reached its limit, leaving only a blur. SHHH. 2 heads flew into the sky. Slaughtered 2 level 4, 3rd stage demonic beasts and gained 8.6 kill points. The remaining dozen or so leaders retreated, bunching together as the dense swarm of golden corpse beetles gathered to protect them. Heaven-slaying slash. Sumo's body suddenly descended from above, metal energy and triple-layer blade intent merging perfectly. Bang! A crater more than 10 meters wide was blasted into the ground. Slaughtered 7,900 golden corpse beetles and gained 16,743 kill points. Sumo gripped his black iron blade tightly and surged forward. Bang, bang, bang. Blade intent exploded from him. Wherever Sumo passed, golden corpse beetles were blown apart into mists of blood. Slaughtered 4,000 golden corpse beetles and gained 9,200 kill points. Slaughtered 3,200 golden corpse beetles and gained 6,452 kill points. Slaughtered 2,200 golden corpse beetles and gained 5,386 kill points. Sumo stopped, his chest heaving, his forehead slick with a fine layer of sweat and his arms aching. The smell of blood filled the air, but Sumo ignored it and walked toward the pit where the golden corpse beetles had emerged. He sensed something special inside. Once Sumo stepped inside, his expression grew serious, and an aura of slaughter was released involuntarily. Densely packed golden corpse insects were still hiding underground, their eyes blood-red, staring fixedly at Sumo, who had just appeared. At the same time, an iron gate appeared before Sumo outside. It was covered in layers of bones, some from spirit beasts, but mostly human. Looking closely, the skeletons of these corpses appeared to have been deliberately altered. Sumo raised his blade and charged toward the golden corpse insects. Buzz, buzz, buzz. The golden corpse insects surged forward. Sumo's expression turned grave. These insects were not of the metal element as expected, but of the wind element. Hiss, hiss. At this moment, several golden corpse insects approached. Their wings bore strange patterns, causing Sumo's expression to shift. Human, get lost. This is no place for you. Sumo narrowed his eyes. They were guarding something inside, and he was determined to see exactly what was there. Sumo gripped his black iron blade and took the initiative to meet them head-on. Slaying 10,000 golden corpse insects, 32,750 slaughter points obtained. Slaying 11,000 golden corpse insects, 36,450 slaughter points obtained. Seeing his subordinates being wiped out by Sumo in a few moves, the golden corpse insect with mysterious runes on its back emitted a strange ripple. Hiss! A head soared into the sky. Slaying a level 4, rank 3 golden corpse insect, 4.3 slaughter points obtained. Looking at the gate before him, Grandmaster Mo infused it with his blade intent. Sky slashing strike. Rumble! The massive iron gate only shuddered. Sumo's expression turned serious. It was dark iron. This entire massive gate was forged from dark iron. What a grand scale. If Sumo had not broken through to the 3rd level of blade intent, he really would have been helpless against this gate. 10 minutes later. Rumble! The dark iron gate shattered completely. Sumo stored it into his spatial storage ring. This was a great treasure. Even if he had to run later, the value of this dark iron alone meant he would not suffer a loss. Walking into a long passageway, Sumo became increasingly cautious. He found a carcass of a golden corpse insect and tossed it directly inside. Bang, bang, bang. Bullets swept across the walls endlessly. They were countless, and it was 3 minutes before it finally stopped. Sumo slashed his blade, and cracks spread across both sides of the walls. The things inside fell out. Sumo carried his blade and walked inside. Clamp, 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 clamp. The sound of dense footsteps echoed. Lin Mo looked ahead, his expression growing solemn as dozens of figures appeared. They were at least at the divine aperture realm. Their faces were covered in the same special runes as the ones who had killed him before. But the strongest among them were probably already at the 5th level of the mortal transcendence realm. Sumo checked his panel and looked at his slaughter points. He had enough. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Strength, mortal transcendence level 10. Internal cultivation, plastic path level 40. Martial arts, overlapping wave blade, mystic grade high level perfection, snow stepping, mystic grade high level perfection, concealment technique, earth grade high level perfection. Intent, level 3 blade intent. Spiritual power attributes. Metal affinity 93, wood affinity 30, water affinity 28, fire affinity 53, earth affinity 29, wind affinity 64, lightning affinity 13, space affinity 3, time affinity 1. Slaughter points, 113,580. Sumo brandished his blade and took the initiative to kill the demon men. The leader of the demon men saw Sumo and revealed a ferocious expression. A human at the 1st level of mortal transcendence dares to come here seeking death. Just as Sumo approached, he continuously added points. Mortal transcendence level 2, level 3, level 4. After breaking through to the 4th level of mortal transcendence, he still had over 20,000 points left. Sumo did not hesitate and poured them directly into his metal affinity. Metal affinity reached 95. With 3rd level blade intent combined with metal energy, he unleashed a strike. The demon men, who had not taken Sumo seriously, realized too late that Sumo had reached the 4th level of mortal transcendence and that his metal energy was sharper than ever. They hurried to defend, but they were no match for Sumo, and he did not just stop at one strike. Slaying 30 demon men, 128 slaughter points obtained. What is this garbage? It is slower than killing spirit beasts. Blood flowed along the corridor. Sumo stepped over their corpses and walked further inside. After walking through the long, dark corridor, Sumo discovered a hidden world inside. Within sealed crystal coffins lay various figures. They were identical to the demon men he had killed outside. Tubes from various instruments were inserted into them. Bang, bang, bang. The crystal coffins opened, and figures leaped out, splashing liquid everywhere. Sumo took a step back. These people had ferocious expressions and ripped through everything as they charged at Sumo. Sumo shook his head. The finished products were no match for him, let alone these half-baked ones. 2 minutes later, Sumo moved toward the next area. Slaying 100 demon men, 360 slaughter points obtained. Looking at the massive portal before him, Sumo was about to push it open when he paused. He hurriedly retreated. Rumble! Blazing fire erupted into the sky, and the ground began to collapse. Sumo flew away on his blade toward the distance. The massive roar continued for several minutes before it finally quieted down. The surrounding fog had been completely dispelled. All the precision instruments had been reduced to powder. Everything had vanished. Sumo took a deep breath. If he had been even a second slower, he would have died inside. As expected, these demon men were the results of experiments. It is just a mystery what special methods they used. Sensing activity in the distance, Sumo activated his concealment technique and ran into the fog. Not long after Sumo left, 4 figures appeared: a fox, a shadow, a giant golden ape, and a blood tiger. They looked at the collapsed ground and the debris scattered around. The 4 beasts' eyes flickered, their thoughts unknown. The fox opened its 3rd eye. It caught sight of a blurry figure in the distance. There is a blurry figure in that area. It seems someone has escaped. Send people to hunt in that direction. Upon hearing this, the blood tiger let out a roar. Following that, countless spirit beasts throughout the mist responded, charging toward one direction. The spirit beasts began to split up, and cries of agony echoed from within the mist. Sumo turned into a ghost. He unleashed his blade intent. Bang, bang, bang. Examiner Sumo. Those still hunting spirit beasts thought they were doomed as the beasts went berserk, but they were surprised to find Sumo saving them. Quickly return to the city. There is a beast tied. Hearing Sumo's words, they turned and ran toward the city. Sumo kept roaming, saving as many as he could. As for why he did not flee himself, it was, of course, because he had his own plan to complete. These people were also living on the edge of life and death. Saving one person might mean saving a whole family. Once there were no more sounds of battle nearby, Sumo finally let out a sigh of relief. Turning around and seeing the blood-red eyes appearing before him, Sumo took a deep breath. He gripped his dark iron blade tightly. A three-eyed fox appeared before him, staring at him intensely. An immense and vast aura enveloped Sumo. Hummed, 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 hum. A blood tiger, a black hawk, and a giant golden ape also appeared, standing in the sky and glaring at Sumo with a hint of coldness. Human, you have a lot of nerve. Prepare to die. The blood tiger was about to strike when the giant golden ape stepped forward. Wait, I sense a familiar aura from you. Have you seen my son? After the giant golden ape spoke, the surroundings hummed with resonance. I have, and I even helped him. Hearing Sumo's words, the several spirit beasts cast suspicious looks. Humans and spirit beasts were mortal enemies who fought to the death on sight, yet Sumo was now claiming he had helped the giant ape's son. Was that commotion caused by you? Sumo nodded. He knew it was impossible to escape right under the noses of these spirit beasts. Besides, would these beasts even let him run? It was my doing, but that was a place where they were researching demon men. The three-eyed fox stared at Sumo and spoke in a crisp voice. You cannot leave here alive. Your talent is too great. If we let you go back, you will become a powerful adversary to our spirit beast race. Sumo's heart sank. He narrowed his eyes and stared back at the three-eyed fox. Then let us test that and see who ends up dead. After speaking, Sumo gripped his black iron blade and charged at the three-eyed fox. The three-eyed fox moved its body, catching Sumo as he descended. Bang, bang, bang. Suddenly, blade beams struck from afar, turning dozens of figures into blood mist. Killed 50 demon men, gained 230 killing points. The three-eyed fox's third eye opened and rotated, maneuvering through the mist with Sumo. The blood tiger, giant ape, and black hawk stared intently into the mist. There were still several figures standing in the trees, watching them all the while. A massive aura descended, making the several spirit beasts feel wary. Killed 100 demon men, gained 430 killing points. And the three-eyed fox appeared and set Sumo down. Sumo's breathing was heavy. Too many demon men had gathered earlier. Now that there were hundreds fewer, dealing with the rest would be less troublesome. Sumo stood among the four spirit beasts, staring intensely at those figures. Wrestle, wrestle. Swish, swish, swish. Bang, bang, bang. Sturdy figures emerged, their faces marked with ferocious runes, radiating a terrifying aura. Be careful, these demon men are a bit strange, the blood tiger whispered, watching the demon men with apprehension. At this moment, Sumo took a deep breath. As if remembering something, he stared at the blurry figure in the mist that had remained motionless. Are not you going to come out, my dear sister? Hearing this, the four spirit beasts turned their heads, staring at Sumo in astonishment and shock. What is going on here? A person completely wrapped in a black hood stepped out. After removing the hood, they revealed a calm, expressionless face, looking just as rosy-cheeked as before. You are lucky. I cannot believe you did not get blown to bits just now. Su Yao looked at Sumo, a faint killing intent swirling around her. It seems the heavens are favoring me. Sumo narrowed his eyes, staring at Su Yao, trying to find some clues. Seeing this look from Sumo, Su Yao seemed to recall something, and her rage intensified. This was the exact same look Sumo had when she begged for mercy before, and it was still the same now. Cold, lonely, and devoid of the slightest emotion. Kill them. Su Yao looked at Sumo and gave the order directly. Demon men from all around began to close in on Sumo. The blood tiger roared, and the surrounding beasts attacked the demon men. The battle between the sturdy demon men and the beasts broke out, and in no time, the scent of blood filled the air. The giant golden ape pounded its chest, ready to pounce on Su Yao. Do not attack. Whatever you do, do not get close to her. Sumo yelled urgently, and the giant golden ape froze in its tracks. At this moment, the two stood facing each other. My dear brother, since when did you become so cowardly? With 4 heaven-ascending realm spirit beasts working with you, you are still so timid. This is not like you at all. Su Yao stared at Sumo with icy coldness. Sumo did not answer, keeping his gaze fixed firmly on Su Yao. Hiss, hiss. Su Yao's shadow suddenly churned, and a demon man appeared. This one was different from the others. It had 2 horns on its head, blood-red eyes, and the runes on its face emitted a glow. This was a pure-blooded demon man. Sumo realized what was happening. Run! Having said that, he moved his body and fled on his blade. Hiss! Sumo's shadow suddenly erupted, lashing out to kill him. If Sumo had not run fast, he would have been dead just now. Sumo felt a lingering fear. Brother, I did not think you would still be this clever, but how much longer can you be clever? Just wait, I have a surprise coming for you soon. After Su Yao finished speaking, her figure gradually vanished into the mist. Sumo regained his composure and began killing the sturdy demon men surrounding him. Bang, bang, bang. Killed 30 demon men, gained 160 killing points. The other sturdy demon men were also being slain by the spirit beasts. The three-eyed fox came to Sumo's side and grabbed him. The 4 spirit beasts disappeared, and Sumo went with them. Sumo did not know where these spirit beasts were taking him. After an unknown amount of time, the three-eyed fox set Sumo down, its bloody eyes staring intently at him. The blood tiger, which had followed them, also glared at Sumo. She is your sister. Does this whole affair have anything to do with you? The 4 spirit beasts still looked rattled. Thinking back to the way their shadows had suddenly attacked them, they were still gripped by fear. Sumo recounted the previous events. Impossible, death and resurrection, I suspect you are trying to deceive us. The blood tiger stared at Sumo, its voice low and shocked. Seeing the resolve in Sumo's eyes, the blood tiger shut its mouth. They use both spirit beasts and humans for experiments. Those demon men are their products, and now they have set their sights on the northern district. I believe that before long, a war will be unavoidable. Furthermore, they have crafted a type of bone flute that can control spirit beasts. This is your territory. Surely you have seen such a thing. The blood tiger recalled something and spat out an object. Is this what you're talking about? Upon seeing the object, Sumo's expression tightened. Exactly, this is the thing. It can control spirit beasts, and its effectiveness depends on the strength of the user. The more powerful the player, the more powerful the spirit beast they can control. Hearing Sumo's words, the 4 spirit beasts fell silent. No wonder those people could easily set up research sites here. Using this flute to control spirit beasts and making moves right under our noses, it is no wonder we found it hard to discover them, the three-eyed fox said in a heavy tone. I want to ask you for a favor, or rather, a partnership. Sumo stared at the 4 spirit beasts, his voice grave. Sumo had originally wanted to find the gorilla to cooperate with, and now its father was right here, along with 4 heaven-ascending realm spirit beasts. For Lin Mo, this was the best possible opportunity. The three-eyed fox stared at Sumo. Tell me, what is your plan? Surely you know how insane those people are. The organization is called Everlasting, and in their eyes, both humans and spirit beasts are disposable items that can be sacrificed at any time. Today, our joint effort against the demon men has been recorded. They will take it out of context and frame it as if I have some ulterior motive in collaborating with you. They will spread rumors claiming I have allied with the beasts and will denounce me as a traitor. Sumo took a deep breath. This was actually the outcome he needed, and Su Yao would undoubtedly help him achieve it unintentionally. The third eye of the three-eyed fox blinked as it stared at Sumo. You want the spirit beasts to lay siege to the city to make this matter undeniable, taking the infamy upon yourself. You are willing to become a piece in your own game, the three-eyed fox said, looking at Sumo with a hint of admiration. Sumo nodded. There is no other way. Those people are hidden too deep. I have no choice but to take the risk and force them out. But humanity will have no place for you. Once this gets out, you will not even be able to get back into the northern district. You do not need to worry about that. I have my own methods. Do not you want to take your revenge? Your proposal is not bad, but what is in it for us? The three-eyed fox asked, taking a deep breath. Then just kill me. Dead is dead, whether sooner or later. Dying early means I can get in line for reincarnation sooner. Maybe I will even be born into a wealthy family in the next life, Sumo said with an indifferent look. After saying this, Sumo sat down on a rock, clearly showing that he was at their mercy. The 4 demonic beasts exchanged glances. Even if they were going to kill Sumo, it would be later. The three-eyed fox stared at Sumo. We demonic beasts are also grateful and do not have so many ulterior motives. Your warning just now saved our lives, and we will repay it. We can cooperate with you this one time. Upon hearing the three-eyed fox agree, Sumo took a deep breath. However, there is one more thing I need to do now. You should know where there are traces of the golden corpse insects. Where there are traces of the golden corpse insects, there should also be the places where they are being studied. Hearing Sumo's request, the 4 demonic beasts narrowed their eyes. No wonder those corpses were never found. It turns out they were devoured by the golden corpse insects, the 3-eyed fox said thoughtfully, taking a deep breath. I do know a few places where there are traces of golden corpse insects, and their numbers are vast. But we cannot go there. Only you can go, the black eagle said, staring at Sumo. Fine, I will go myself. Hearing Sumo's agreement, the black eagle sent out a signal. A moment later, another demonic beast arrived to take Sumo away. Watching Sumo's figure disappear, the black eagle's eyes turned sharp. Black eagle, what are you trying to do? Do not stir up any extra trouble, the 3-eyed fox cautioned. We cannot take what this kid says at face value. What if he is really using us? Let us keep our guard up. Since he wants to deal with the golden corpse insects, just let him go. He is so young yet has such extraordinary talent, and he does not even care about the public condemnation from humans, which means he has powerful backing. If he were to die, the black eagle's eyes were full of calculation. Looking at his age, he has barely reached adulthood and is already in the mortal transcending realm. Such a person should not die by our hands. If he dies at the hands of those demonic humans, it has nothing to do with us. When human experts appear, we can let them find those places where the demonic humans are being researched. We will not have to pay any price to uproot those hidden locations. For us, there are only benefits and no drawbacks. At most, a few demonic beasts will die. For us, that is acceptable. We demonic beasts do not reproduce as slowly as humans. Hearing the black eagle's words, the other 3 demonic beasts nodded. This was a good plan. If he manages to survive, we can help him once. It is nothing more than sacrificing a few demonic beasts. When he goes back and tells those behind him, perhaps we can still cooperate with human experts to pull out those filthy things by the roots. For us, this is a win-win situation. Of course, dogs biting dogs, and besides, we can get other gains, cannot we? Since he wants us to cooperate, we should definitely cooperate extensively. Do you think humans can still tolerate him? The death of a top-tier genius is an absolute win for us demonic beasts, the black eagle said. After he finished, the 3 beasts nodded and narrowed their eyes, thinking about what they had just discussed. They could finally take action. This time, even the 3-eyed fox stared at the black eagle, not expecting this guy's brain to be so sharp. At this moment, Sumo followed the guide beast to find the golden corpse insects. As for the words of those 4 beasts, Sumo would not believe a single syllable. What realm were those 4 beasts in? The heaven-treading realm. Could any movement here really be hidden from them? This was also why Sumo proactively brought up the bone flute. It was a probe. Otherwise, how would those 4 beasts continue their act? The 4 beasts, some played the good guy, some played the bad guy. The golden giant ape even brought up his own son. Thinking of this, Sumo sneered internally. Not to mention anything else, Su Yao is a selfish and self-serving person, and now with someone behind him, he actually did not kill him. He even killed his own biological parents. The person who hates him most is Sumo, yet he did not kill him. Does he really think this is child's play? And why were the golden corpse insects suddenly on his path? They could find Sumo's tracks. Could not they really find the tracks of so many demonic humans? Those 4 beasts were like they were specifically hunting Sumo down, heh. As for their thoughts, Sumo could also guess them. Invisibly, Sumo's plan had already been completed. His master should be ready. The beast leading Sumo suddenly stopped. Sumo looked into the distance and narrowed his eyes. Dense swarms of golden corpse insects were constantly surging. After the beast leading Sumo brought him to this location, it turned and ran into the mist. Sumo held his black iron saber. Since they had cooperated, Sumo knew he definitely would not die. He turned into a phantom and charged at the golden corpse insects. Killed 3,000 golden corpse insects, gained 4,765 slaughter points. Killed 5,346 golden corpse insects, gained 11,382 slaughter points. Yes. Half an hour later, a towering flame rose, and Sumo used his saber-riding technique to disappear into the fire. After Sumo came out and looked at the fire in the distance, he did not expect that there were even more golden corpse insects here, more than double the number of the first batch. The beast that had led Sumo before appeared again. Let us go, let us move to the next place. The leading beast nodded and took Sumo to the next location. 3 hours later, another flash of fire rose into the sky. Sumo was now surrounded by 4 heaven-treading realm beasts. I never expected that you could actually do it. The 4 heaven-treading realm beasts looked at Sumo with surprise, shock, and disbelief in their eyes. These are small problems. Now we need to deal with the most troublesome matter, Sumo said, taking a deep breath and showing a worried expression on his face. I will send you back, the Black Eagle said, gesturing for Sumo to stand on his back. Sumo naturally did not stand on ceremony. The Black Eagle soared into the air with extreme speed. It did not take long before the familiar city wall came into view. After the Black Eagle set Chenmo down, he flew into the mist and disappeared. Sumo took a deep breath. He knew what was waiting for him next. Verbal abuse, perhaps even a siege, but he could not reveal it because this plan was not finished yet, and all of this was a necessary experience. Uncle Lin, do not worry. I will definitely make them pay for you. Sumo walked toward the city. As soon as he entered, he saw crowds of people moving about. Traitor, why did not you die out there? Why did you come back? Get out of the northern district. This is not a place for you. Since you are so close with the beasts, then go be with them. Why come back? You have been exposed. Do not think you can fool us anymore. People like you are a scourge to the North District. The North District keeps you safe, and now you are actually collaborating with fierce beasts. How shameless, how despicable. Accusations and insults poured in. Sumo said nothing. Once this plan was complete, he would settle scores with these people one by one. They really thought he, Sumo, did not have a temper. However, there were also those who stood up for Sumo. Shut up, all of you. If you were facing 4 sky-stepping realm beasts, what would you do? If you keep spouting insults, I will stand right here and trade curses with you. How did you even get those photos of Sumo with the beasts in the first place? You have already forgotten what just happened. They are here specifically to target Sumo. If you drive him to his death, you are playing right into their hands. You brainless idiots, screw your mothers. Whoever speaks another bad word, I will sneak over and poop on your heads tonight. Before long, the city gate descended into total chaos, with many people clenching their fists and charging at those who were defending Sumo. You damned bastards. Come on then. Whoever dares to get near Sumo today, I will beat you to death. Do you think Sumo is as brainless as you, getting used by others without even knowing it? Morons, I will beat you all to a pulp. In no time, the entrance was a mess, and many people in the shadows started throwing rotten vegetables. A figure suddenly stepped in front of Sumo, taking all the projectiles. Bai Yue stood before Sumo, holding his hand. Let us go home. Bai Yue pulled Sumo through the crowd. At that moment, beams of golden light shielded Sumo, Bai Yue, and those who were protecting them. Sumo narrowed his eyes, his killing intent unleashed. That overwhelming aura made many people shudder, as if they had fallen into an ice cellar. Many of those protecting Sumo and Bai Yue were already bruised and battered. Seeing Sumo take action, they felt a sense of relief. They did not believe he was that kind of person. There had to be a hidden reason. In the North Academy, Long Linshan clenched his fists, staring intently at Sumo on the screen. Write down the names of everyone who threw rotten vegetables. Once this is over, kick every one of them out of the North District. The 4 vice deans heard Long Linshan swearing and realized things had gotten serious. In all these years, this was the first time they had seen Long Linshan like this. Find out their backgrounds, where their children go to school. I want their full files. These fair-weather dogs will become traitors when the beast tide breaks out. We should clean them out early. Our North District cannot end up like the 10th District. Clear out every one of these dogs. Our North District will be safer for it. I think they have just had it too easy. Forget it, let Sumo handle it. Just make sure to keep a record of all these people. After Long Linshan finished speaking, his mood finally relaxed. Just as Sumo returned home, he found that his previous residence had been sprayed with paint. Traitor, get out of our North District. You are the trash and vermin of our North District. A traitor like you deserves to live in such a nice place. Disgusted. If you had even a shred of conscience, you would commit suicide to atone for your sins. You dog, people like you deserve to die. Why did not the beasts just eat you? And Chengmo chuckled. He had already anticipated all of this. Do not take it to heart. Bai Yue was still worried that Sumo might be affected by all this. This is nothing. When they killed Uncle Zhao, I had already foreseen the consequences of my plan. Besides, these little tricks are just child's play. We just need to keep a record of these people. Those filth showed no mercy when they killed Uncle Zhao. I will settle accounts with them one by one. This minor insult is nothing. After Chen Mo finished speaking, he took out his phone, which contained the recorded photos. Those were from the laboratory, where rows of mutated humans could be seen. Sumo handed it to Baiyue. Take a look, these things should be related to genetics. Baiyue took the phone. After seeing what was inside, her pupils contracted and her face turned cold. Returning the phone to Sumo, Baiyue suppressed the anger in her heart. Wherever there are people, there is a world of complexity. This is inevitable. Human hearts are hard to read. There are always those who feel they are special and try to prove themselves in certain ways. They are truly detestable. Sumo nodded. He was aware of all this. The beasts will attack the city tonight. Sumo took a deep breath and looked up at Baiyue. After saying this, Sumo turned and walked into the room. After washing up, Baiyue went back to the room and took out her phone to check the martial artist forum. Is this the pride of the human race or a traitor? Below it was a photo of Sumo standing next to 4 sky-stepping realm beasts, appearing to be in conversation. It was the top post on the forum. Impossible, this must be photoshopped. There is no way Sumo would do this. You can judge a face but not a heart. He was the one who set the martial arts exam rules. What a piece of work. Agreed, it is better to kill such a traitor quickly, before he brings disaster to humanity. No way, we were hunting beasts outside the city today, and it was Sumo who saved us. Yes, exactly. He must have been surrounded by the 4 beasts to save us, and he was just playing along to survive. You are still making excuses for him. The evidence is right there in front of you. Did you eat something rotten, guy above? Your tone is so aggressive. Have you been living too comfortably? So many talents have been driven away because of you idiots who rush to judge before the facts are clear. Where were you when he was killing the beasts? He killed all those beasts dozens of miles outside the city, including slaughtering tens of thousands in City D single-handedly. Where were you? Too scared to even poke your heads out, and yet you dare to spout such nonsense here. Who knows if he was just acting, doing it on purpose, so he could lead the beasts to attack the city later. Have not we seen this before? I think that is exactly what it is. He is building trust with brainless people like you, and when the beasts attack, you will regret it. Oh, you have brains? You are quite skilled at following the wind. Everyone supported Sumo before, and you were all on board too. Now that nothing is confirmed, you are barking like dogs again. I think you are just too full. If you are so good, go kill 30 miles of beasts yourself. If you can do that, I will call you daddy. People like them cannot handle the slightest grievance. Even when it is their own fault, they post it online to get sympathy, use public opinion to make others apologize, and then, when the truth comes out, they just say they made a mistake. If you ask me, once Sumo's innocence is proven, we should drive all of them out of the city. None of them should be allowed to return until they have killed 10,000 beasts each. I support you, person above. These people are just bored and looking for trouble. His strength is growing so fast. Who knows if he collaborated with those people to gain our trust? I think so too. Breaking through to the mortal shedding realm at 18? I have never heard of it. Who knows what evil methods he used? Stop being keyboard warriors. If you have got guts, come fight me in person. I will smash you to bits with my staff. Seeing the mixed reviews in the discussion, Baiyue took a deep breath. At least there were still some people supporting Sumo. When she saw those slandering Sumo, a chill crossed her eyes. Those idiots, just you wait. Sumo did not bother checking the forum. Those things were of no use to him. The most important thing was to kill more members of that organization and avenge Uncle Zhao. Sumo decided to max out his metal affinity first. Even with just a 2-point increase, he noticed his strikes were much sharper when fighting the gold corpse insects. His killing points were vanishing rapidly, 9,500, 9,600, 9,700. As his affinity reached 100, Sumo felt the surrounding metal spiritual energy gathering around him and pouring into his body. It was as if he himself had become the metal energy. The monster siege would start at night, so he needed to improve his strength now. Sumo continued adding points, and his killing value plummeted quickly. Sumo felt the changes within his body carefully, and after getting used to his new power, a smile curled at the corners of his mouth. At this point, nothing made Sumo happier than increasing his strength. Eternal organization, just you wait. And all you traitors, just you wait. Sooner or later, I will root you all out. Sumo came back to his senses and focused his gaze on the interface. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Strength, 9th stage of Mortality Realm, 0-0. Mental method, 4th stage of Molding Dao, 0-0. Martial arts, Overlapping Wave Blade, Mystic Rank High, Perfection. Treading Snow, Mystic Rank High, Perfection. Concealment art, earth rank high, perfection. Dao intent, 3rd level blade intent. Spiritual attributes, metal affinity, 100, wood affinity, 30-0-0 water affinity, 28-0-800 fire affinity, 53-0-300 earth affinity, 29-0-900 wind affinity, 64-0-400 thunder affinity, 13-0-300 space affinity, 3-0-0 time affinity, 1-0-0. Killing points, 67,468. His strength had reached the 9th stage, though it took slaughtering hundreds of thousands of gold corpse insects to achieve. Especially with the metal affinity at 100, he was only one short of having 2 attributes at max. Monster hordes are definitely better. They allow for rapid accumulation of massive killing value. Once the siege begins, a vast number of monsters will appear. It is the perfect time to harvest more killing points. Next, he needed to add points to his wind attribute. After pushing the wind attribute to 72, he ran out of killing points. Sumo lay on his bed. Because of the breakthrough, he felt more energized than ever. As he lay there, he carefully sensed the changes in his body. The surrounding metal elemental energy continuously surged into him, and his physical fitness was slowly improving. As the sun dipped into the west and the last rays of light faded, at the Z City Gate guard station, "Brother Bai, let me take over for a while. You should get some rest." Bai Xiu, with sleepy eyes, glanced at the person. He was guarding the gate, though there were others patrolling as well. This guy had offered to help before, and Bai Chen knew there was something off about him. "That would be perfect. I am going to grab a late-night snack to wake up a bit. I am exhausted." After saying that, Bai Xiu left the guard station, rubbing his eyes as if he could barely keep them open. Once he was out of their sight, Bai Xiu hid in the shadows, his eyes as sharp as an eagle's. The person who replaced Bai Xiu flickered his eyes and whistled. Several figures emerged from the shadows, carrying corpses. At the same time, another figure disguised as Sumo opened the city gate. Bai Xiu recorded everything, his eyes narrowing with killing intent. Sumo checked the time and stepped out of his room, just as Bai Yue emerged wearing her tactical suit. A large group of traitors has gathered at the gate. The monsters outside have assembled and started the siege. The gates have been opened, and those people are even impersonating you. Bai Yue looked at Sumo with a hint of concern, worried that the news might affect him emotionally. "Let us go," Sumo said calmly, then turned into a phantom and vanished from the room. At this moment, the Northern District Warrior Forum had also exploded. It really is a traitor. They killed the guards, opened the gate, and let the monsters in. Attached below were photos, bodies on the ground, and a silhouette opening the gate. In terms of attire and height, it looked exactly like Sumo. The last few photos even showed the monsters outside the gate. With their glowing scarlet eyes, the red light looked even more terrifying in the dark, ready to devour anyone, making one's hair stand on end. To all those people who defended Sumo earlier, come out and argue now. Keep arguing. It is over, it is over. How could this traitor do such a thing? He is going to destroy our human race. Why are not you still speaking up for him? Keep shouting. A traitor like this deserves to die. The monsters are attacking now. Where is your hero? We told you Sumo was a traitor, but you insisted on defending him. Now that the truth is right in front of you, keep defending him. The monster siege is the price for your faith in Sumo. Learn your lesson for next time. Next time, if Z City falls, it creates a gap in the Northern District, and the monsters will slowly devour all other cities. A traitor like this deserves to be killed 100 times over. Who knows where he is hiding now? Find him quickly and kill him. We have decided, do not let him into the Northern District. Let him die out there with the monsters. And to think he was a genius of the North Academy and the Dean's closed-door disciple. I never expected the North Academy to be so blind. Let us see how they deal with this. Exactly. During the martial arts exam, they even chose Z City and made an 18-year-old punk the chief examiner. Looking back, it is truly laughable. He killed monsters and reached the mortality realm at 18? That alone made me suspicious. I have never heard of such a monstrous talent. He must have used some crooked paths. Why were only his monster kills posted on the forum and no one else's? I think it was intentional to get our attention and build up this hero and genius image, all for the sake of today's siege. To the person above, do not insult the North Academy. If I were Sumo, I would kill myself right now. Exactly, it is understandable that the North Academy was fooled. They have always guarded the North, so seeing a genius naturally made them happy. But this time, the North Academy needs to give us an explanation. Even if the Dean of the North Academy made a mistake, you have no right to slander them. You are not worthy to judge someone who has been protecting the Northern District. An explanation: go look in the mirror and see if you're even worth one. If it were not for the North Academy, you would have already become monster dung.